They're just simple, very, very easy. What I love about Brother is they produce the most simple to use, intuitive machines. They really, really do. In fact, I gave this machine to my 9-year-old and said, off you go, and she went.
And this is a great machine for that, isn't it? Because maybe, so you would think that, so a 9-year-old to a beginner, but would it be also great for a portable sidekick, basically, a sewing machine as well?
And for experience.
For experience,
yes, yeah, absolutely. Well, I always use this as an example. When my kids both turned 7, I taught them how to sew. One has loved it, one has not.
Yeah, okay.
But also I've made a wedding dress on this machine. So when I say it covers all bases, it really will grow with you. So if it's right at the start of your journey, whether you're looking to upgrade from maybe a mechanical electronic machine, or maybe you're just, you know, fancying having a new machine, you know, this really will. You're not going to be replacing this anytime soon. It's going to be with you a long, long time.
And also I think because it's such amazing saving, maybe you have been thinking, oh, I want to invest in a sewing machine, a brand, you know, but I don't have that big a budget. Remember, you can flexify it. And we are talking about Brother, you know, like you grew up with Brother. You know, lots of us know the brand and we trust it. You have got FlexiPay and as a Freedom member, £307 and 90 saving. It is an incredible saving. Do make sure to consider this, whether it's that first machine, whether it's that second machine, whether it's something that an upgrade. And like you were saying, if you have got some mechanical one and you want to upgrade, this is a perfect step up.
It really is. And actually, before I talk you through the stitches, I'll tell you a little anecdote. My poor friend, if she's watching this, she's going to kill me because I tell this story all the time. But I quite often get people saying, oh, what machine should I buy? And I've got a friend who wanted to really get into sewing, and I told her about this machine, and she got a bit frightened because it had lots of stitches, loads of feet, and she was just a bit, oh, it's too much. So she went off and spent pretty similar amount to what we're charging for this today, asking for this today, and got a machine, and it had like 16 stitches, 1 buttonhole, etc. And within 12 months, she loved that machine. It was great, but within 12 months, she was like, oh, can I get one of those 180s, please? Because she'd got to a point where actually her sewing machine wasn't she'd outgrown the sewing machine. So my advice is, if this seems a bit scary, just use the straight stitch, just use the zigzag, just pick one buttonhole, just pick 1 foot for now, and just know that as your journey grows, always buy the machine for the sewer you want to be, not the one you are today.
I love that. That's a really good explanation. Now, talking about buttonholes, we do have got the inside here the feet for that.
Yes, so let's talk about the feet then.
Yeah, you will go back there.
So the feet, you've got 10 feet with this machine, so all the feet that you're going to need. Inside here we've got this little sewing caddy, which has got all of your utility feet in. So there are 7 utility feet in here. We've got, this is where your universal foot goes. This is on the machine at the moment. We've got here the buttonhole foot. This is your button applying foot, your monogramming foot, your overcasting foot, your blind hemming foot, and your zipper foot. And you've also got a little stitch ripper in there as well. So this little storage caddy just sits in there. Now I want you to have a look at this as well and see something else that is so wonderful about the Brother machines. Can you see that they've all got a little letter embossed? So for example, the letter N on here. Now if I pull this foot out and show you the foot, it's got the letter N embossed on it as well. So if you're going to get all your feet out and then go, oh, I forgot which one goes where, they've all got it on there. Now this is relevant because I'm going to show you now the stitches. So on top of these 7 feet, you've also got those 3 additional the walking foot, the free motion foot, and the 1/4 inch foot, and I'm going to show you all of those in just a moment. But if you have a look at the machine, so we've got all of our stitches down here on the side of the machine. Now if I want to pick a stitch, let's say, so this is my monogramming and my decorative stitch foot, so I'm going to pick, say, stitch 54. If you come up to the screen just up here, you can see I've got these plus and minus buttons, and this is the big number, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now something else that I think is very underrated is the fact that I can go backwards as well. Because that is, when you start using this machine, you realise how brilliant that is. Yeah,
because otherwise if you have got like a 50 and you have to go...
absolutely, you miss it by 1 and then you've got to go all the way through. Can you see up here, we've now got the letter N?
Yep.
So that means...
Clever.
We've got the end foot and the end there. So you don't actually need to know that this is the monogramming foot at all. You will learn your feet as time goes by, but you don't need to know that. You just need to know, oh, the machine requires me to put foot N on, so I will do that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So there you go. Alongside the number, just here, we've got our stitch length and our stitch width. Now they've got little bubbles around them, which means this is the default setting. So unlike a mechanical machine where you have the dials on the front and you have to kind of decide what you want for your length and your width for each stitch, this machine has an intelligence to it. This is the computer inside that says this foot, this stitch actually, you want to use these measurements. We recommend these are the measurements. You do have complete control to change those and adjust them as you want. But the bubbles mean that's the default setting. So it's so easy to scroll through your stitches and have complete control. Does it all for you.
I'm like kind of thinking, if you are a brand new sewer or somebody who kind of have been considering it, you want a machine that makes it easy for you, but that you can grow with it. You don't want to invest in something that, and this is perfect. For me, looking at Becky, seeing that she has a wealth of experience, I'm thinking, well, her 7-year-old can use it, but she can sew wedding dresses, like Becky has said, in this machine. That gives me the confidence to know that this is a machine that I'm going to be basically taken care of, because the machine is going to tell me what foot I need for that stage. It's going to tell me, it's going to make threading very easily. It's going to have the strength. It has got the brand in there, Brother. And Brother is not going to put the name on it if it doesn't. But it's not going to give you the hard case if it's a machine that's not worth of a hard case, right?
Absolutely.
Because that's the thing. Sometimes we get saying, well, that price is an incredibly affordable price. It cannot be a machine that you can grow with it. You can see the elements that you are getting. You get the free motion, kind of tool as well to make sure that our hands are relaxed, and it's perfect embroidery there as well, quilting. The fact that you're getting an extension table, I mean, I think it is an incredible bundle. And for me, the best thing is that you have got also a walking foot that, for instance, for my machine, I have to pay £100 for it.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
I haven't still bought it. I haven't bought it 3 years on because I'm like, well, I have to pay extra. And it's like, do I afford it? Can I afford it? But this includes it.
This has the walking foot with it, and I want to show you these extra feet because I really want to get this machine sewing so that you can see what it's doing. Now, I've got here 3 additional feet. So these are your 3 extra feet that you get on top of the 7. So we've got your 1/4 inch foot, which is great for patchworking, because traditionally that uses a 1/4 inch seam allowance. But actually, if you want a 1/4 inch seam allowance for any job, you've got that foot. Your free motion embroidery foot, and this is the walking foot. So I'll show you it. It is an absolute beast. Look at this. This is worth, last time I checked, between £35 and £40 to buy on its own. So you've got that included. And this is such a fabulous piece of kit for your sewing box. I'm going to show you all of these now. In fact, I'd like to start with the 1/4 inch foot, I think.
Oh yes, the 1/4 inch.
That's all right, because also this means I can show you how to change the feet, because again, in true Brother style, this is so easy. Excuse me. So on the back of this machine, if I turn it, I'll turn it around backwards so you can see. On the back of this machine, there's a little button on the back of this adapter, and if I press that, the foot just falls away. Okay. Now, on the feet, we've got this little bar.
Yeah.
Can you see that there? Now that we just line up underneath, drop the foot down, lift it up, and it is in place. And that is as easy as it gets.
So easy.
So I'm just going to select a straight stitch. I've selected stitch number 2 because this foot requires my needle to fall in the middle of the foot.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I spin it round this way again. So now I've got some little patchwork squares here. So all I'm going to do, obviously, you do want to make sure your patchwork pieces are cut out accurately, because this does affect
the actual sewing. Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to line this up with the edge of the foot. Can you see there?
Yeah.
And so that's telling me that's my 1/4 inch. So if I press down. Now I do have a speed limiter on this as well, which means I can control how fast and how slow I want my machine to go.
Right. So you can, so it basically, even if you can put the foot with the foot control all the way down, you cannot exceed the speed, right?
Absolutely. Well, if I put it, so this is the speed limiter just up here, okay?
I see,
so if I put it to the slowest speed,
yeah,
and I'm just going, my foot is on the floor.
Yeah.
That is as fast as it will go. So when my 9-year-old was playing, that's what she did. And then as her confidence grew, she'd just knock it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So you've got, and that wasn't even the fastest. I didn't even knock it to the fastest then. Right, I'm just going to grab the iron.
Yeah. And then
my seams a little press.
Yeah. And you will have that perfect quarter seam allowance.
Absolutely. I'm going to put these two together. This is obviously probably the easiest quilting block you can do, so I'm not challenging myself on the patchwork front. This is more just to show you how amazing this foot is. Yeah. Okay.
It's the thing is, I love the way that with this machine you have got not only the basics covered, but also the next step. I mean, like walking foot, not all machine, well, most of the machines don't come with it.
No, absolutely not.
And yet you have to buy it extra. You don't want to have to spend more money when you have got the machine. We are talking about a perfect beginners, I would say enthusiastic beginners, that you want to grow with it. You want to invest, like Becky said it very well, you want to buy with the machine that is going to be for the sewer that you want to be. You don't want to invest in a machine that is going to be, cheap and cheerful, but then within a year or 2 years you're going to grow out of it. I was that person about a decade ago. I got a mechanical one. I did a couple of things and there it went, didn't do anything. 2 years ago, after Haley told me about all the machines and things like that, I made my decision. I purchased a machine and I am so happy. It changed my mind around sewing. I became quilter. Do you want to experience that? But an affordable price. You want to do it with the brand that you know of. Maybe you're brand new to here, or maybe for you at the craft store, this is the first time that we see Brother, but it's not the same first time that you have seen Brother, because it's a company that is renowned out there. You have got 180 stitches, including decorative, utility as well, and 2 different alphabets, 2 different fonts that then you can bring in and spell. Maybe, for instance, you want to do a makeup bag and you want to put, say, your own name in there, or you want to do little presents in that they are personalized. Maybe you are a dressmaker and you want to put the initials, or maybe you want to customize the shirts or the cufflinks, and then you put the initials. That sort of thing you can do with this machine. It comes in with a walking foot. It comes in with a free motion embroidery foot. It comes in as well with the 1/4 of an inch foot as well, and the extension table and the hard case. Now the hard case is something that is, like Becky was saying, it's a sign that Brother have put a great machine at an affordable price. You don't get a hard case with cheaper machines. You don't. And sometimes even expensive machines you don't, because that is a sign of quality, a sign of care, a sign of pride of Brother in this machine, the sign of confidence that you are going to grow with it. Now, I love the way that it tells us what foot to use for each stitch, and it tells in each of those feet that comes with exactly which one it is. It is an incredible computer, but remember that you have got, as a Freedom member, a £307.90 saving. If you are Flexibuying, you're paying £113.70 today. 355083 is your item number. You will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com, alongside some crafting essentials. Now, you have thread in there, which I recommend. Wetterman, a natural cotton thread, includes 20 of 100 reels. You have got different colors in there. or look at Tilda Windy Days. They are just such beautiful fabrics, and they are kind of a charm pack, so 5 inches, so they are absolutely stunning. We have got also the fabric roll. You know what I would do? I would put the fag quarter bundle as well. You know what I would do? I would put either the fabric roll or the fag quarter bundle or the charm pack into, well, no, it's not the charm pack, but yeah, it is charm pack, into my basket with the sewing machine. So I know when I get the sewing machine, I have got pre-cut, so I can just go and do exactly the pattern that our Becky is doing. It's our Becky now. It's our Becky. Our Becky. And then do the fabric roll. It's part of the family. Well, we are one big family. And you know, so it's great to have you here.
Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, right. So, can you show us exactly what you were doing now? Because
yes, sure.
We could do that with this.
Yes. In fact, I'm using charm squares from a previous fabric range, and actually, at 10 o'clock, I'm using the Windy Days range. Funnily enough, so there you go. That's serendipitous, isn't it?
It's just they're so beautiful.
Beautiful. Tilda fabrics are just divine. They really are. So I've used four charm pieces to create this little patchwork square because they're perfectly cut. But I just want you to have a little look at this centre point here, because when you are quilting and patchworking, what you want is for all your pieces to line up effortlessly. I didn't pin a single thing.
Wow!
You watched me do this. My
point.
squares are cut accurately, but which helps. But by using that 1/4 inch foot, I have got a perfectly lined up centre point, and that is because the foot makes it so easy.
Well, that's a perfect on point.
Yes.
You know, and that's what you want. You want a machine that you can rely for those perfect stitches. Right, so then you are putting over wadding.
Yes, so now basically what I want to do is to show off these 3 additional feet. I just want to pretend we're making a little mini quilt. So this is your dolly quilt, I don't know. But yeah, so with your quilting, you've got your backing fabric, you've got your wadding in the middle, and then you've got your patchwork on the top. Now this is where the walking foot comes into its own, because I've got 3 different fabrics of different thicknesses.
Yeah.
And this layer has seam allowances, so obviously there's only a few on this one, but imagine if you've got lots of little patchwork pieces, you're going to have lots of seam allowances. Now I'm going to show you the walking foot. Now this one does fit the machine slightly differently, so I'm going to spin it round and show you how we fit the walking foot. And actually the walking foot and the free motion foot both fit in the same way, so what I'm doing now is exactly the same for the free motion foot. Now I've got a little screwdriver. You do get a disc screwdriver with it.
Yep.
I'm using this screwdriver because it keeps my hand out of the way, so you can see what I'm doing. Now with this I've loosened that screw, I've removed the little attachment, and what this part of the foot now is going to go here.
Right, yeah.
It's going to go here, okay? And this arm wants to sit on this arm.
Perfect.
So I'm going to, it sounds more complicated than it is. I promise you it's very, very straightforward. Just loosen the screw off a little bit more. So that pops on there. Excuse my hand being in the way. There we go. There we are. So that's on. Tighten the screw. Yeah, I've not had to do this at this angle before.
Yeah, well, you're doing so good. I mean, you know, it's just, and to be honest, if Becky can do it back to front, live on air, on the first time that she's in the building at 7 a.m.
That's very true.
I mean, seriously, it's like, it's easy.
Love it. Right, okay, so that's the walking foot on the machine. Now, I'm going to pop my fabric under here. Now, what the walking foot does, and you'll see this as it's in action, I'm just going to do what we call stitching in the ditch, which is stitching.
Okay.
And again, I'm going nice and slowly so you can see the foot in action. I'm just stitching along the here. Can you see these bits jumping up and down?
Yep.
Now, what we have on the sewing machine, if I stop, you won't be able to see because the fabric's in the way. Underneath the machine, we've got little metal teeth called feed dogs. Now, these feed backwards, they feed the fabric through the machine, okay? Now, when you've got lots of different thicknesses of fabrics, or very tricky fabrics, then it's struggling. You can sometimes find that the feed dogs won't feed it all through. The top kind of slips, sometimes it can cause stretching. What the walking foot does is these little bits here are actually echoing the action of the feed dogs underneath.
Right.
So everything, all of those layers are being fed through at the perfect same speed. And again, I'm going really slowly just so that you can see that motion. Okay, so that's the walking foot. That's going to help create your quilting stitches.
Yeah.
Now this foot gets even better. Okay, you get given in your pack this, which you might look at it and think, what is that?
Oh, yeah.
What is that strange looking piece of metal? And it will sit in the bottom of your sewing bag and you'll never work out what it is. Let me show you, because once you know what this is, you're going to love it. Now, on the side of the foot, don't know if you can see, oh, you can see it perfectly, there is a little hole. Okay, now there is a hole on both sides. So let's fold it as you're looking from this angle. Let's feed it through from that angle. Okay,
yeah.
So can you see I now can move this however I want. So what I can do is now line this up. So I've set, if I would then measure the distance that I want between my needle and this part here. And now when I stitch...
So you can do echo quilting with this.
Sorry?
You can do echo quilting.
Yes, yeah.
But at whatever distance you want.
So I'm running 2 parallel lines of stitching. So actually while I'm stitching this, I'm not actually looking at my walking foot, I'm looking here.
Yes.
And that's the bit I'm following. Because I want my lines of stitches to be absolutely parallel. And it will go both sides, so you can fit it in both sides. And I can do another line. And then, and because I haven't adjusted anything, I know that all of my lines are exactly the same distance. I'm not having to measure anything, I'm not having to draw any lines on the quilt, which obviously you can do with fabric markers, but then you've got the hassle of trying to get the fabric pen off. And sometimes it doesn't always work out that well. So there we go. So if I'll pop that over here, and you can see again, I know I've stitched it in white, but you can see the lines of stitching are all completely parallel, evenly spaced.
Wow, love that. And it's just those little elements that make the sewing experience a pleasure. It's all those things that gives you the confidence to buy your brother 180 QC. I mean, I'm going to say the full name, FS 180 QC. I mean, it sounds like, I don't know, something like a chemical or something, but it is so easy. It's 180 stitches plus the fonts plus 2 alphabets. It's so many different things. Now, QC, of course, it means a quilter's companion. So therefore, because it comes in with that walking foot, it comes in with a free motion embroidery foot, as well as the 1/4 of an inch foot. All these elements making your quilting and your dressmaking and your bag making and your upholstery making, wedding dresses, making it easy. I love the fact that as a beginner, it is an affordable price. As a confident sewer, this is going to give you the freedom to experiment. As an expert, it's going to give you that extra machine that is lighter, that is more portable, that doesn't take the whole table, that has got a hard case so you can put it underneath the table and it's protected. It's giving you the quality, the renowned warranty that brother brings it, but at such an affordable price with a £307.90 saving. That is if you're a Freedom member. If you become a Freedom member, what it means is you pay £7.97. That entitles you for a full month of free PMP and getting that extra discount in this. This is our definitely why not deal. The saving, if you're not a Freedom member, is I think it's £270 or something like that. So it's basically, yeah, £270. So basically, if you want to save £30, become a Freedom member, because that's how much you are saving. The £7.97, that's the cost of the Freedom membership. Then on top of that, you do not pay P&P. Now, £7.97, 888, that's your Freedom membership. And then anything else that you buy during this month in the craft store will be free P&P. Right, it is a fabulous machine. Becky, can you show us exactly what you have been doing? Because it's just incredible. I'm impressed
I love
with the machine and with you.
Oh, well, thanks. I think that the machine is far more impressive.
Oh, I think you are equally making a splash here.
Oh, bless you, thank you. I just want to show you a couple of other uses for the walking foot, because it's very easy to get swept up with how this machine will help you with quilting, but I want you to see also some additional benefits if maybe you're a dressmaker or you're using it for other things. So I'm going to use plaid for an example. Now this is a seam I stitched previously with just the normal straight foot. Now can you see it's the plaids all sort of line up and then gradually they start to not line up. Yeah, and this is because with that walking foot, the top fabric has slipped slightly, so it's a really good way of seeing. Now this is obviously a very small, probably 25 centimetre piece of fabric. Imagine this on a really long seam or a quilt, how much that slippage really, I mean this is millimetres we're talking here, but as you go through, it's then more and more.
They add, 10 millimetres is a centimetre, and it goes on and on and on.
Now another use, so I've got here is some jersey fabric. Now jersey is not a quilting fabric, jersey is a dressmaking fabric, okay? Now I'm going to pop this under my walking foot. I can take that out because I don't need that right now. And I'm just going to sew a line of stitching, just a straight line, because your straight stitch is in essence the stitch you're going to be using more than any of the others. The others are wonderful, but you will be using straight stitch the majority of the time. Right, now I'm going to pop this here. I want you to have a look. Here's a pre-stitched line of stitching.
Right.
I've done it pre-done because I didn't want to have to be chopping and changing your feet. This is it done with the straight, with the normal foot. Can you see how we've got this lumpy, bumpy seam? Now, yes, you can give that a press and it will help, but you're never ever going to get rid of all of that. This is the jersey stitched with the walking foot. Because what's happened is both layers have been fed through perfectly. Now the walking foot can be used on any tricky fabric, so your oilcloths, your leathers, your pleathers, even chiffons, your organzas, your sheer fabrics as well. It just will work on all of them, and it just means if you're doing anything where the fabric is slightly challenging, a walking foot may well just solve all of your problems.
And it is included in the machine. I mean, it is, you're not having to pay any extra. You don't have to go out and search for it. It is included in this amazing deal. We are talking about a machine that you may have been thinking, I need to move away from just my mechanical machine because it is not giving me the results I want. But I want to invest in an affordable machine that I only have got this month, £150. We don't even need £150, £113.70. If you flexify it, that's all you are paying if you're a Freedom member. Now, you have got also the welcome code. If you use the welcome code, you can get £5 off, one per customer, of course. Now, there is so many elements in here, and we could be, well, actually, Becky, you will be here at 10 o'clock as well to talk us even more about with Law and Love. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? This presentable shop that we are having in between Create and Craft and the craft store. But also, Becky, you have done wedding dresses in here.
Yes.
And you were saying before about organza, so I'm thinking silks. How does it perform with those finer fabrics?
Absolutely brilliantly. What you want to remember as well is that on top of your machine, your needle is very important. So if you're stitching, for example, sheer fabrics, you want to use, for example, a microtex needle, which is very, very sharp. If you're using jersey, you want a ballpoint needle. If you're using denims, then you're going to want a denim needle. If you're using leather, a leather needle, so on and so forth. So those things will also play a part. You do need to bear that in mind. But yeah, this will, I mean, all of my couture stuff that I was making when I ran my business from home was your silks, it was your satins, it was the chiffons, it was the tulle even for your veils, etc. It was all of those tricky fabrics. And yes, this machine will absolutely deal with all of those things.
That's the thing. Maybe you are, waking up and you are thinking, I'm going to turn on the craft store, and what do they have? The perfect machine an affordable price. Maybe you are a beginner, maybe you are an experienced quilter, but you are ready to move on to a machine that delivers the quality, that delivers that sort of quality. Now, Becky, it is important to have all those extras, isn't it, to begin with, because then we don't have to go and buy them, right?
Absolutely. I always like to have, I always like to overcompensate and have more things than I need. Yeah. Like I'm the sort of person that when I go on holiday, I will pack 3 suitcases because I don't know quite what the weather's going to be or how many pairs of shoes I'm going to know, exactly what we're going to be doing. So I like to be prepared for the future. I don't like surprises. So what I really love about everything that comes with this machine is that whatever I want to do, I've got a tool to do it. Even if I wake up one day and go, oh, do you know what, I really want to learn how to do buttonholes, I've got that buttonhole foot. I've got 8 buttonholes on this machine. Now, you don't need to know what all those 8 buttonholes are for. Some are keyholes, some are rectangular, some are all different uses, but you're going to learn that with time. But as I said, if you're feeling a little bit overwhelmed by what is with this machine and it just feels too much for you, don't worry about any of that stuff. Just use the straight stitch, just use the zigzag stitch. One of the best things to do actually is to create like a catalogue of all your stitches. I think that's a really good first thing to do when you've got a new machine.
Yeah.
Stitch out all of the stitches, yeah, because then they do look slightly different stitched out to what they do on the machine. The machine is just a diagram. So if you do that, and trust me, I've done it, it will take you a good 5 hours.
Yes.
So by the time you've finished, not only will you have your directory of stitches, you'll know exactly how to wind your bobbin, exactly how to thread up your machine, exactly how to select the stitches, change the feet, etc. So you really will know your machine inside and out.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those ones that, you know, if you spend your time doing it, then you are thankful that you have spent that much time getting to know your machine as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Is there something else that you want to add about the Brother 180? Because is there something that we should, like, for instance, I'm just thinking, is there something like for upholstery, do we need, with this, will we be fine?
Absolutely, because you've got that walking foot. Yeah. You've got that walking foot, which is going to help you deal with all those tricky fabrics. In fact, I've actually got some upholstery fabric with me. I was going to show you the free motion, but
I was going to ask you.
I'll show you the upholstery fabric at 10 o'clock.
With love.
Because that's really good to show you the strength behind this machine as well. Because that's something else you want to bear in mind.
Perfect.
You want to be able to sew those heavy-duty fabrics. You don't want to feel like, oh, this is a bit too much for my machine. This will deal with several layers of denim, several layers of leather, several layers of upholstery fabric, you name it. It will deal with all of those fabrics because it's got such a strong motor inside.
Perfect. So, so free motion, how do we install the foot?
So the free motion foot goes on in exactly the same way. I'm going to try and lift it like this because I keep getting my hands in the way. So there we are.
You're doing such an amazing job, though.
This is actually a really good thing that I'm going to show you. Did you see there that I lifted this? Yeah. So this actually has 3 settings: so down, up, and then higher. It gives you the ability to lift your presser foot an extra high, which is a really big plus point. Because for some of the feet, so this one and the buttonhole foot are the 2 that spring to mind immediately. There's sort of just having that little bit of extra space to get them on just helps. But also, if you have got bulky seams and you have got bulky fabrics that you want to try and get in under the foot, you've got that ability. Now I've got the screw in. You can see even more. Yeah. You've got that extra lift. Yeah. Now, when you're free motion sewing is an incredible thing if you want to have a go at it. It can be a bit scary at first, but just go wild with it because there's nothing to be scary about. And just go online and search for free motion embroidery art. Your head will explode, honestly. Some really incredibly talented people out there. But they all had to start somewhere.
Yes,
so if you've never done free motion before, this might be your thing. Now, on the back of the machine, just here, I don't know whether if we spin it round again. There you go. So this part here, this is the control switch for my feed dogs. Okay, remember those metal bits that? So I'm going to. Oh, you can see it from that angle. There you go. Yeah. This is good, isn't it? Ready?
It is a bit good. He is. On his good days, he's all right.
Did you see they've gone? Now,
Yes.
I'm just going to tell you something before I start sewing. I've just put them back up again. Can you see they haven't come back up?
Right,
One of
yeah.
the things I get more than anything is, my feed dogs won't come back up, I've broken my machine. You haven't broken your machine. As soon as you start sewing, they will come back up. If I turn the wheel on the side of the machine, there they are. So they will absolutely come back up, so don't worry. So I'm going to drop them down again and spin it back round so you can see exactly what we're doing. Let me just make sure where I turned the wheel that the thread's not caught. So now, if I put my little quilting piece underneath and I put my presser foot down, it's not actually clamping my fabric. I can manoeuvre it around. And this is when my frame comes in. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to use...
Oh, yes.
I'm going to use the extension table.
Which comes with the machine as well.
Yeah.
I love that everything. It's almost like this is such an affordable price and we get in basically everything that we need to finish a quilt.
Absolutely.
I mean, even the extension table, which I like it with the feet as well. It gives us that solidity.
It's got little screws on the bottom so you can adjust the height so that it's level. Yeah, absolutely. They've thought of everything. Okay, so now you can see I've even now with my extension table got an even wider area. My quilt is really supported, and we've got this is called, this part here of the machine is called the throat. This part here.
Oh, I didn't know. Throat.
Yes, this is the throat.
Yeah.
So this is actually
an
important part. If you are a quilter, this is an important part of the machine because as you quilt, your quilt is going to curl up in here. So the bigger the throat, the better. So you've got a really decent throat space as well. Now I've got my frame that we talked about before with the rubber bit on the bottom, and I'm going to hold it here. And I'm going to put my foot down. Now, can you see my fabric's not going anywhere? But I can actually
that's so good.
use my frame and just do my little stippling.
So that we don't have to get those gloves, or we don't have to wear those uncomfortable things. Or
No,
the tension,
you don't need to worry because my hands are so far away from the needle. And as I get to a point where, oh, hang on a minute, I'm coming to the edge of my fabric, I just move my frame.
That's so
It's brilliant. And you can also use this for applique. So I don't know if we've got time for another one. If not, I shall do it in the next one.
Yeah,
but have a look at the stippling.
Okay. Wow. Look. Well, I have to say I love that pattern. Effortless. But look at the perfect quilting as well in there. It's just fab. It's the quality as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, thank you, Becky, for showing all that. Now, for somebody who has tune in, you're thinking, well, I see the price, I can spread the cost and pay. If I'm a freedom member, become one because you will save more money that way. You will save an extra £30 because you pay £7.97, and then you don't pay PMP as well, and then you have got that extra £30 saving. Now, that means that £113, £13 and 70 pence, and that's what you will be paying today if you flexify it. What are we getting, Becky? What should we go for this machine?
So I always think when you're looking for a sewing machine, the first thing you want to look at is brand. Yep. Brother are fantastic. They've been around for about 100 years. They have got an incredible attitude to the technology in the machines. They're all about the sewer. We haven't even mentioned the customer helpline. Yeah. There is a customer helpline. The number is printed on your machine. Any problems, you just call them up. It might be you don't know how to thread the machine. It might be that your machine's making a funny noise. It might be, how do I attach the foot? They will absolutely help you. I've put them through their paces 2 or 3 times, and they are honestly fantastic. So you've got the brand, you've got everything you're going to need. This is going to grow with you. You've got 10 sewing feet, all the utility feet you need. There's additional extras, including the walking foot, your 180 stitches, your 2 fonts, your quilt, your frame, your extension table, your hard case, an amazing manual. Like, Brother just want you to love sewing. That's what they want.
And I love that. I love sewing. And to love sewing, you need to know that you can grow with it.
Yes.
That because it's like, you don't invest in something that is like for right now. You invest in something that is for right now. You are going to be confident. You are going to use it. You are going to grow. You are going to learn. you are going to want to do more and more and more, and this machine will do more and more and more. And I love that. I love that it's not a big expense, but I love that you are getting all the paid for all those extra elements, the extension table, the hard case, which I love how you put it in. The hard case is, well, tell us more about it.
Yeah, the hard case, I think, is one of those things that you go, oh, well, great, it comes with a hard case, but it actually shows you the worth that Brother put behind this machine, because they would not give you a hard case unless it was above a certain price point in terms of what they produce. And on top of that, it means that if you are somebody who likes to go to clubs, to workshops, maybe you get a few friends around, you go around each other's houses and you stitch, you can transport your machine without any difficulty.
And have it safe, especially if you have got pets or children, well protected there from dust and little paws and hands. Thank you so much, Becky. It's been an absolute joy to have you here.
Thank you. I've really enjoyed it.
Becky will be back with Law and Love at 10 o'clock. But after the break, we have got the one-day special memory box. Hazel and Law and Love will take you all through with an amazing one-day special. Well, it is one of my favorite brands, Memory Box, with Hazel Eden. She's so talented. And the Law and Love, presenting the Ingenious Originals at 9 o'clock with myself.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the craft store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the craft store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the craft store into the search bar and this will take you to the craft store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Good morning, everyone. A very big welcome to you to the craft store. Welcome myself as well. My name is Laura Love. I've hopped over from Create and Craft. As lots of you do know, you are going to be in literally about, what, four or 5 weeks' time, having the most incredible craft channel, because we, of course, are merging with the craft store, Create and Craft together. A big welcome for you on both channels at the moment. If you spend £20 with us, either on Create and Craft or on the craft store, put in the discount code WELCOME and you will get £5 £5 off your order. Also, over here on the craft store, I've currently entered the Flextravaganza event, which is very exciting. First, because it's actually the idea, apparently, of one of my long-time friends and my actually is my director this morning, Chris Webster. He came up with it. He said, "I've got to tell you, Lo, I came up with it. Flextravaganza. It's a great idea, though. If you have £1 in your basket, £1 worth of products on the craft store, you can spread the cost over 2 months interest-free. How fab is that? And one of the other things I've been so excited to tell you about, and of course I know lots of you are already Freedom members, but if you didn't know, on the craft store, you can join the Freedom membership, and get this, it's £7.97 a month, but you get unlimited free delivery on everything. I know, right? So this show, my very first show on the craft store, I'm so excited because it's a brand that's new to me. I know it's probably not new to a lot of you. It's Memory Box. It's a one-day special. It was launched here last night. The last show is at 4 o'clock. The price goes up at 6 o'clock. Also, I'm joined by the fabulous and the very talented Hazel Eaton. Hazel, who is a freelance demonstrator, as lots of you know. Good morning, Hazel.
Good morning. How are you?
How are you?
We'll say it together. I'm great, thank you.
Listen, Hazel and I had a little chat on Saturday, and I didn't realise this, but lots of you probably know as well. Hazel is obviously a very talented freelance demonstrator, but she has an amazing craft shop in Rugby, because my mum's part of like a couple of little craft clubs, and the girls love Hazel shops. So if you're in that vicinity, pop in and say hi. Hazel, tell us a little bit about yourself if people don't know you, first of all, my love, and then we'll talk about Memory Box.
Okay, so just covering on what you said, I am a freelance demonstrator. I work for a number of different companies, Julie Hickey, Pink Frog, and of course Memory Box at the moment. I do have a passion for craft, and that's why it's my life.
Yeah.
With my shop, I do workshops, I do online, and it makes me happy. I couldn't even sleep last night because I was too excited to come back and make more cards.
Ah, well, I promise everyone at home, you've got 3 demonstrations, haven't you?
I have.
We're going to get to them as soon as we possibly can. Now, Memory Box, it is a brand that comes from America. I have to be honest with you, I have a lovely viewer that sends Andy and myself, and our dog, actually, Dallas, a number of presents from America. She's so incredibly generous. But if I told you how much it costs her to send them over, seriously, it's shocking. So I looked at these prices. Now, they're on an extended dispatch date from the 7th of Feb, but that's because they come from America just for you. This is our one-day special that we launched last night, as I said to you. We're talking flowers. We're talking, I mean, if you look at the finished samples, Hazel, I thought they look like the most gorgeous pressed flowers.
Yeah.
You have in this particular configuration, you've got the gentle blossom watercolour floral, the cottage flower stem, the daisy blossom, and the tall frilly leaf. You get 10 dies in total. They're fantastic quality. I've actually popped one of the dies out the packaging. I wanted to show it to you. So this is just one of the dies that you're actually getting in your one-day special. How do they cut, Hazel?
They are wonderful quality, and by whatever die cutting machine you've got, whether it be manual or electronic, it just die cuts like butter. No problems at all, they just fall out. I love this card. We did demo it yesterday, but I just love the openness of it and the delicate detail.
Yeah.
Just love it.
I thought, for everyone that does know me, I thought I'll show you that. Hello, friend. And then also, I'm sending you some of these, everyone.
Aww.
I'm sending you, and Hazel is as well, some big hugs today. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. I might have chosen my jacket because I was watching the show last night.
Do you know what? I did think you was a bit coordinated.
Yeah, you know, colour
I must have missed that demo.
I thought I'd make an effort today. OK, so you're getting 10 dies in total. Now, your one-day special price, you're saving £18. So you can also spread the cost with FlexiBuy. That means you only have to pay today £22.48. It's 132469, the item number. Don't forget, everyone, if you use that code, welcome, you get an extra £5 off your order. And of course, well, I say of course, I've got another collection to give you the details of, which I'd like to do. The price of this goes up at 6 o'clock tonight. It's 132469. Now, Hazel, we also have, in fact, you know what I should have done? Bear with me, everyone. Let me also show you what the dies look like when they're actually cut out. And I wanted to just check with Hazel.
Yep.
With regards to die cutting machines, what size do we need to be able to cut the dies out?
I'd say an A5 would cover everything.
Brilliant.
Everything on the counter.
So these are all the dies that you are going to get in the actual collection. Now, a third of the stock has sold out and gone. It's 132469. Stay with us because obviously, as I say, Hazel's going to do some demonstrations for you. Now, our next collection, I wanted to give you the details of this because if you buy the two together, you are going to save yourself about £37. Now, these are layering dies. I do have a board, so what I'll do is if I show you the board and then we'll ask Hazel to explain what's in this collection. I love this wreath.
Yeah, again, really stunning. So you've got 3 different flowers. You've got your periwinkle. So there's 4 dies for the periwinkle. Stack them all together, and above you can see the flower that's made, giving you that dimension. The next one along, you've got the impatience. Again, 4 dies, but you also get a little leafy frond. And then we've got the star flower. That one comes with the 2 fronds to the at the top, and then you've got that wreath. Now, don't think that that's just a wreath. You can snap into it and make lovely frilly fronds, let's call them that, but really usable. We'll mix and match in with the one-day special. Great fillers, just little accents. You can use them on their own. So many different ways, yeah. Again, there's something about white, just white, it just works.
But the thing is, it's flowers as well, isn't it? We all love them because they're beautiful. They're colourful, they're joyful, they're delightful. Anybody that makes cards will probably say to you, particularly if they make and sell, and I don't know if you agree with this, Hazel, but flowers are the most popular because you can send them for every single occasion.
Absolutely, yeah.
So this collection, you can buy it on its own. It's 355902. It's priced at £33.96. That means you've got a saving of £10. And don't forget, if you use that discount code, welcome, you get an extra £5 off your order. However, there's another little exciting purchase for you today. So if you wanted to buy your layered florals and the cottage flowers together, your one-day special, if you buy the 2, your combined saving is £37. You actually get everything for £69.92. You can, of course, spread the cost with FlexiBuy, 1p&P charge as well. But if you're a Freedom member, no postage, because, of course, with your Freedom membership, you get unlimited postage. OK, you will be thrilled to hear that my job is now done. I'm going to hand over to my lovely guest, Hazel, and she's going to do her first demonstration. Over to you, Hazel. Oh, she's using the pin dot. Are you using this one?
No, not on this one.
Shut up, Lower. Fine. Carry on, Hazel.
Right, we're going to cover this one. I'm going to be using the lattice die that is on the 7-day saver at the moment. I'm going to be using it slightly different, and we're going to use that lovely big water flower. So to start off with, I'm going to take my lattice die and put it face down on. I've just cut some watercolour card there, and I'm going to use an embossing mat. Now, this is an easy emboss mat. It's a Pink Frog one, and you will find it on the brand shop. A real must for this technique. It really does make a massive difference to have a good embossing mat. So I'm just centralising that, and when I'm happy, I'm just going to run that through my machine. If any of you at home use the same machine as I do, which is a Gemini, only use the 2 plastic cutting plates, nothing else in with it, because that is the right depth.
Hazel, apparently, you've mentioned the name Gemini, and apparently it's never mentioned, but I said, hopefully we'll be getting this back, won't we? We're going to be one big craft channel.
Sorry. OK, just have a little look at that. The detail, that pillow, so you can use it on that side and you can use it on that side too. So that's 2 different ways of using your emboss, your deboss, but once you add the ink onto there, it's going to look absolutely adorable. So from there, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this die back over so it nestles, and you'll feel it just grip in place. And I've got myself some inks, chosen a little rainbow of colours, and I'm just going to start and ink through these. So hold my die in place. I'm just going to use it like as a stencil. Yep. And we're just going to add some colours on. So we're going to start off with some yellow. And I'm just following the lines down. You can do it random, you can do it however you like. I was going to change my colours at the last minute. I thought, no, don't do it to yourself, Hazel, just go with what you've got organised. So then some red.
Ooh, like either a sunrise or a sunset.
Yeah. And then into a bit of pink. Well, it's a pinky purple. It just gives a really lovely finish. And then last but not least, I'm going to spin it. Just get that nice around there. Missed a bit on that corner. Okay, so when we reveal that, that gives, you've got almost a little, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
You can see it's raised, and I really do like the texture. There you go. You've got that little border around.
You've kind of turned a die from not just a die, but an embossing folder and a stencil.
Yeah, I mean, if I just flip
Hazel,
that...
they told me you were talented, but I didn't realise you're almost on the verge of genius.
If I flip that over, I'll just show you, I mean, even just with a little bit of ink from your brush, it just highlights
that's lovely.
But what I would be inclined to do, see, I'm going, probably pick the wrong colour, but if you use a brayer and just brayer over there lightly, that just gives a really lovely finish, and just picking out them lines. But also, when you die cut your lattice die, you can use the bits that drop out and paper piece them in.
I was going to do it afterwards, but I didn't realise the saving on this die. Do you know you're saving £21?
I think it's an amazing saving, and that's why I've done so much with it, because I just think it's phenomenal.
Yeah. Well, if you just bought that and you want to take advantage of Flextravaganza, you can spread the cost, can't you?
Absolutely. Right, I'm just going to quickly wipe that away because I don't want to get it on the rest of the card. And then let's cut our flowers. So we've done that one.
Sorry, did you see me there? I'm so sorry. I've just seen somebody. I'm so sorry, everyone. I've just seen Ben. I haven't seen. Because obviously, you imagine that for both channels, we've known a lot of people across both channels for a long time. So sorry, Hazel. Back to you, darling. Oh dear. 21 years I've been doing this, and already I'm ruining the shop.
Okay. So I've got myself some watercolour card, and I'm going to cut the flower, the watercolour one.
The watercolour, yes.
So
I like
we've got
this
two
one.
layers on this. I'm not going to cut the leaves because I've gone ahead and done that in black.
Yeah.
And I just thought I'd cut the demo down slightly. So just get those all ready and
I don't think I've ever seen anyone cut a die with watercolour card.
Oh, all the time. I absolutely love using watercolour.
Wow, I would have thought maybe is it too thick, but no.
No, not at all. And then we've got some brilliant watercolour card on the show, actually.
Okay.
Further down the counter.
From the Memory Box collection?
Absolutely, yeah. It's a little pack of 10, and the quality is second to none. Right, there we go. We've got that one, we've got that one. And what I'm going to do on these, let's move those out the way, is I haven't got it out the die. Where's my tweezers gone? Have I had them this morning?
Your tweezers?
I'm just going to have to poke. They were on my counter.
I've got my glasses on. I'm trying to... I can't see them, Hazel.
I can't live without my tweezers.
I reckon you might have tidied them away.
Me tidy? Yeah, no, I do. Right, so I'm going to add some ink to this. I'm going to start off with maybe a little bit of red, because I want it to go with my background. So if I have that, and my flower's going to be going towards the bottom, I sort of want it to mix and match. Now, when you're blending over, you don't have to be careful. It's it just gives a beautiful effect. And which one's this? Yeah, okay.
Not over here, are they?
No, they're only really small.
Are they really small ones?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Magic,
Maddie, thank you. Our lovely floor manager, Maddie, just found them.
I obviously did tidy them away, didn't I?
You did tidy them up. Well, good for you.
Okay, so then for this, the middle bit, I'm going to go a different colour.
Yeah.
And it just shows you can have so much fun with these. You could take your time and get your pencils, your pens out and blend and shade these all in. But actually, when I'm doing something like this, I actually quite like inking.
Isn't that incredible? Because it's quite a funny shape. When you put it on top immediately,
but then it just
takes that realistic...
It shapes it, doesn't it?
Flower shape, yeah.
So we can stick those together, but I'm just going to manipulate the leaves a little bit on this because I want a bit of dimension. That also brings creases down. So here and here.
Yeah.
And if I put them in and then rub back over with my brush, it will kind of pick
Hazel,
a little.
where are those brushes from?
I've got all sorts. I've got a Sweet
I've got loads of
Poppy,
different brands, right.
love Sweet Poppy. I've got some Pearly Winks. I've got Funky Fossil. Any brushes, I just get them because they're fabulous. Right, so now we're just going to glue this together. And on my sample that I've done, I've actually used the die cut. I've used Sending Love, but I was thinking just before we went to air, I quite fancy doing a stamp one on this because I like to try and make the samples a little bit different.
Yeah.
So this just, you'll see exactly where this fits. It just slots in to the bottom of each petal.
Yeah.
Get it in position, give it a little press down. And once that's stuck down, then we can just add that middle in. Now normally I would maybe pop a little foam pad or something behind here, but I haven't got one that small with me. So I'm just going to stick that on. You could add a little glitter glue in there as well.
Yeah.
But instantly, I think we'll just add round a little touch just on the ends, just to give that a little bit more shade. So when I pop it on. So now what happened? Look what happens when I just add a black one behind there. Instantly,
oh goodness,
it just, it's a bit more drama, isn't it? So we'll stick that one on.
It makes it stand out, doesn't it, from the background? Because I think, I don't know if it's the fact that it's trellis, because obviously with trellis, sometimes you grow flowers through it. I mean, particularly like clematis and stuff like that, but it does go together, doesn't it? It does. The trellis and the flower.
And I've got myself the 3 little leaves, which are double layered, and I did add some green Distress Oxide on there, which because it's chalky, it does show up slightly, and that was the look that I wanted. So let's have a look at our card base now. I'm going to bring this in, and what I love about this also is this is the actual die cut piece of card from the die. I'm going to use that as a bit of a stencil in the background, and I love doing this because again it gives you another use for your dies, and we all love that. We want a little bit more out of what we're buying, don't we? This time I'm just keeping it nice and soft because I want it to be subtle in the background, and maybe we can go for random. We don't have to go in the stripes, but I do struggle not to. And then we'll do this one down here. Have a little bit of the pinky purple, and last but not least, I'm going to move that over and line it up, and it kind of keeps it in the same. There we go. And then, of course, you can continue that theme. For the inside, I would maybe just do a little flash in this corner.
Nice.
And it just brings the inside. The outside in. That's what I meant to say.
It's very artistic. I love it.
Just subtle.
Yeah, really nice.
Okay, so we've got a matten layer now in black to go on here, and we're going to attach this on the top. So I'm going to use my glue. Now, because this is embossed and it's all raised, make sure you put plenty on, because it will only be the highest points that will stick down.
Do you have a preference in it? I always ask people about preferences in adhesive. You obviously you like a wet glue.
I use Pink Frog EVA because it honestly is fantastic. And that's the applicators I use as well. I couldn't live without those. Amazing.
Hazel, how long have you been crafting for?
Lots of years, goodness.
How did you get into it?
Well, it all started, I used to be a manager of a shoe shop.
Yeah.
And somebody that used to work there brought in a card that she'd made, and I was like, oh, that's nice. How did you do that? And I gave her a list of cards to make, and then my little brain started, and I I bought a little kit to make Christmas cards at the local stationers, and I raced home and I made them, and I was like, oh my word, I need to do that again.
You were hooked?
I was hooked. I mean, there was no going back. I was buying heat embossing kits and all sorts.
How lovely. I always love to know. I always love to know how
Yeah.
people kind of discover their joy. And we were having a chat before the show as well, because we also have something else in common. So last year, somebody else in Hazel's family became a crafter. So tell everyone who it was.
My mummy.
And it was so because your mum was last March.
Yeah.
And my mum started crafting. Now my mum's going to be 79 this year. She started crafting in July. So of course one of my first questions to Hazel was, can I get my mum to come into the shop and do some workshops?
Absolutely yes. Okay, let's just start placing these down. Now we've got those tall frilly. Oh, I can't remember the proper name. Come on, Hazel. Tall frilly
leaf.
That one. I mean leaf, come on. So I'm just going to add those up there, and again I really love the black on top of this. Just a little,
very stylish.
Little bit of glue at the bottom, because I do like a bit of movement as well. And there.
Does look like a silhouette die, doesn't it, in the black?
Yeah. So I'm just going to add a few of these little leaves coming out before I add. Actually, I have that one. Got to go that way now. Just have a little look. Yeah, that'll work. And
you know what I didn't ask, Hazel?
Go on.
I didn't ask our lovely producer Charlotte. Maybe you know the answer to this. Do you give cards out here on the craft store? Do you do like a?
I don't think so. I think they have on occasions, but not.
Oh, we've stopped because of COVID.
Okay, let's have a little look.
Hazel.
Yeah.
Would you mind if we had one of the cards that you made to give out, and I can put it on my Facebook page?
Absolutely fine.
And
Yeah.
would you sign it, please?
Of course I will.
Oh, I'll put it up later on today. Okay, so you're just doing your stamp sentiment now, aren't
So
you?
for sentiment, first of all, I want to show you the die set. There's 3 in the set. This one's sending, excuse me. This one's sending love, and that's how that looks. Look, so it's a single line die. But when there's 2 others in the set, Big Hugs and Hello Friend, and you've got the back and the front, so you can layer that up.
I really like the size.
They are a lovely size.
And also I think with the mat underneath it, it really makes the word stand out. So I know it sounds a bit silly, but there are some sentiment dies that aren't very legible, are there?
No.
Are they? But this is fabulous. And also 3 really nice sentiments.
Right, I'm just going to... I've dipped into the stamp set now, and this one's got happiness blooms from within, and I'm just going to stamp that down.
Yeah.
And then I've got some black there to mat and layer, so we'll just add that to the front. Now normally I do measure this, but I am just going to go by eye today. And that's the beauty of these little trimmers. You can see exactly where you're cutting. And we'll have some black.
Was that black VersaFine ink you just used?
It was, yeah. I do love that one because it just gives such a crisp stamp. Is that enough? No, let's go that side then. I'm just going to have a tiny little border on this one. You can see there's like a little cheesy wire in here, so you can quite clearly see where you're going to cut.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we can pop that and just sneak him in there. I think it deserves to be just raised on a little pad.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, that's going to bring somebody such joy, that card.
Happiness blooms from within. There you go. So that
Beautiful.
is the one that I've just done, and there is the one with your die cut sentiment.
Wow.
But both
Beautiful,
lovely.
Hazel. Thank you so much, my
That's
darling.
okay.
And just, I love how you showed how incredibly versatile the lattice die was.
Yeah, I love.
But then, of course, also using the one-day special as well.
Yeah.
So, do you want to get ready for your next demo?
Absolutely,
Okay,
yeah.
lovely. Obviously, Hazel can choose which card we put on my Facebook page. It's Low and Love on Create and Craft. Now, shall I do the lattice die for you first of all? Because, so this is a 7-day saver. So you get, it's a really big size die. Let me just show you. And I have to say, my word, if you've never bought memory box dies, you know, you can tell, I think, with the quality of dies by the weight of them. It's got such a good weight to it, cuts beautifully. But that die, Hazel showed us to use as a die cut, but also as an embossing folder, kind of, and using it as a stencil. You also get your second set of dies, which are the gorgeous orchard leaves, and you get both for £15.99. That you are saving £21. And of course, if you add this into your one-day special, I think, could you spread the cost of that as well? You can spread the cost. How exciting is that? And of course, if you are a Freedom member, you've got unlimited postage. Now, back to the one-day special. Let me just show you. So obviously, our Hazel just used that beautiful water, the watercolour floral. So you're getting 4 die sets, but you get 10 dies in total. And you've got the gentle blossom watercolour floral, the cottage flower stem, the daisy blossom stem, and the tall frilly leaf stem. So these are all the dies that you're getting, and you get all of them in your one-day special. Your one-day special, well, you get a saving of £18. It is on FlexiBuy. You can spread the cost. That means you only have to pay £22.48 today. It's 132469, the item number to quote. Shall I show you another couple of beautiful finished samples? And then, now, nearly 40% of the one-day special has sold out. Oh, I like that one as well. I've just noticed, actually, you know, Hazel was saying about the watercolour card, which we do have on the show. Let me just check this with Hazel. Hazel, this card, this is a watercolour blank, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Again,
it feels beautiful.
Everybody knows and loves the watercolour blanks. It's Pink Frog, and yeah, absolute fantastic quality.
I've never worked with Pink Frog. I can't wait.
Okay, it's different to the one that we've got on the counter. The one that we've got on the counter are little 5x7 cards,
right?
And they are absolutely beautiful. They do work very differently to normal watercolour card.
Okay.
There was a couple of samples down there. When you get to them, hold them up, but the water just moves so well on it.
Okay. So again, of course, you can add this into your basket. Don't forget, well, I say don't forget, if you've just tuned in. Also, now, of course, oh, hello, by the way. My name's Low and Love. I've popped over from Create and Craft. Create and Craft and the Craft Store are becoming one. You're going to have soon one big, amazing craft channel. And to say welcome to everybody, if you're new to us here on the Craft Store, if you're new to Create and Craft, on both channels, if you spend £20, use the discount code. When you're just checking out and it's got like a promo code box or a discount code box, put in the code WELCOME, all caps, WELCOME, and you get £5 off your order. So use that if you're going for your one-day special today. Now, the one-day special, we also have another collection. Now, these are available separately, but I wouldn't buy them separately. If you want the two together, I'll give you the details because you'll get a massive saving. But this one here, these are the gorgeous layering flower stamps. You actually get the beautiful Florentina wreath included as well. It's 355902, the item number. So you get 4 sets here. You've got your layered star flowers, the Florentina wreath. Down at the bottom there, you've got the layered periwinkle, and then you've also got the layered, do you call them impatiens or impatiens? Impatiens.
I don't know if I'm right, but
I've no idea. I think I was wrong. But these, or this is what you're going to be able to create. And I've got it. I think this is my favourite card. Isn't it amazing when you think, just white, but how beautiful is that? It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you could make those flowers and you could sell them in bags, couldn't you? So this is 355902, the layered floral die collection. It's £33.96. However, if you wanted to go for this and this together, guess what you can save yourself? £37. And you get both sets for under £70, and of course you can spread the costs with FlexiBuy. That means you only have to pay today. I think your first payment is £34.76. I love how quick these graphics are. Oh, there's so many things that I love about this channel, honestly, already. It's amazing. Now, different item numbers, so do make a note of it. It's 507566. Half the stock has sold out and gone. The best way, I think, to order it is on our website, thecraftstore.com. But also, can I just tell you, there is actually a phone number. Get this, you can call us as well. It's 0330 175 552. 0330 175 552. Or, of course, oh, yes, you've got the app as well. Oh. It's amazing, isn't it? OK, so back to our one-day special. Was I going to show you something else? I think I've done everything, haven't I? Ticking all the boxes here, doing my job as thoroughly as I can. Shall we show you the website? And then I know Hazel's ready for her next demonstration. So this is the website, thecraftstore.com. Please don't forget, use that code WELCOME to get yourself £5 off. All the details are on there. Can people email in, Charlotte, to ask us any questions? OK, good. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. There we go. So do, if you want to, drop us a line. If my mum's watching, morning mum, that's the email address yours emails in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. OK, back to Hazel. Oh, we're using, you know, I said I got excited about a die. It's like a pin.
It's a pinpoint, and I've got to apologise because last night I called it something else, and I don't know why I'd got it in my head, but it's a pinpoint die.
OK.
So I've got that out of the way, I apologise. Right, so I'm going to put this into my machine and we're just going to die cut this to start with. And for this one, I'm going to keep it nice and simple. Just going to have it as a background on our card. And it's this one here, which has got the big hugs and also the periwinkle flowers in the background there, with a bit more foliage actually as well. Just wondering where I've got those from. I shall find them. Okay, so this is, now I've got my tweezers. I love the way that comes out of there. So can you see the detail in there? You've got all of those little pinpoints. Oh, yeah. So when you can add ink to these.
Yeah.
One thing that I do want to show you while I've got this out, I'm going to grab a bit of black card and I'm going to do exactly.
Like, forgive me, it might not be. Is it anything like pointillism?
Anything like
pointillism? No, because that's using a pen, isn't it? Shut up, Lo.
Does
it doesn't go all the way through, Hazel, does it?
It does.
Oh,
Yeah,
it does?
It does. I'm just going to cut this one in black while we're layering this onto the card base.
OK.
Because all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop it down there for a background. And I am going to use some tape to do that, and there is a reason for it.
Yeah.
Because you've got the pinpoints coming through the back, it's raised and it's hard to get your glue and you have to really give it a good press to adhere.
Right.
So to save time, I'm just going to go straight in there and pop a few little strips of red liner tape on there, because I know that will adhere quicker. So we'll give that a firm press down. Oopsie. Oh, look at me being tidy, putting it in the bin. Right, so just layer that. It's going to have a tiny, skinny little border around. Just get that in position and give that a firm press down. I've got a dirty bit on there, never mind. And then I've just got myself a little matten layer just to go in there. And I just like that pinpoint in the background. We can have some foam pads on there as well to raise that up. This is really quite a quick card and comes together very quickly. Right, that's that. And then I wanted to show you how different it looks on the black. Okay.
Oh,
So let's have a look.
The background,
It's
isn't it?
coming together really well. So let's have a look at the black.
You cannot underestimate mats and layers, Hazel.
I know. So again, I thought, okay, I like it, but it's just missing something.
Yeah. It is actually. I thought it'd be more evident in the black, but it
Yeah.
isn't. It's actually more, you can see far more of the detail in the white.
I'm just going to put this down here. If I go on with a little bit of paste on the top.
Is this finger wax?
It is.
I love finger wax.
Okay, so I looked at that and I thought, well, I like it, but it's just...
Oh, no, I
Do you know
think
what I mean? It's
yeah,
nice.
Oh,
I like
hello.
it. But then I thought, I'm going to go on the back, just to have a little see. Didn't want to get that on my fingernail. When I did this, I was like, whoa, I absolutely love that.
How come?
Because it's raised on the back, because the pinpricks have gone through.
Yeah.
So how effective does that look? And that really, really stands out. A
I
great
like that.
background. I know it's not part of my demo, but I just really needed to share that with you. I'm just getting that wax off there. So, you know, you've got loads of different coloured waxes, whether it's a gilding wax, a lustre paste, they'll all work because they pick up the texture.
It just shows as well, you know, have a play.
Yeah.
Don't just cut something out of it and be disappointed. Have a play with it.
Okay, so now we're going to look at this gorgeous wreath. So again, I'm going to cut that down from some of the, oh, no, that's flowers. Wreath. Does make a difference with the size. So this is a little bit more intricate, so I'm going to add in a different shim. Okay, and then feed that through. Tidy a little bit as I go along.
Yeah.
And the flowers that we've got on this one are the periwinkle I'm going to use.
Oh, okay. They're a pretty flower, aren't they? Periwinkles.
Beautiful, and I love the fact that they look really nice on their own as well. So for this one, just pull that away.
Oh, that wreath is lovely.
And the detail.
Oh, that is so pretty.
I'm just going to grab my brush because this should save me from having to point in the
You
leaves.
could put some little, if you've got some little leaves, little berries, you could actually make that look a little bit Christmassy if you wanted to.
You could, yeah,
couldn't you?
definitely usable all year round, this one.
Oh, excuse me, I'm missing something here. Why? I've never seen anybody use it. What?
Do you know what?
Just
It's
give it a bit of shape.
Getting the bits out of the leaves rather than going in and poke.
But you've kind of shaped it as well.
Absolutely, and yeah, it's done two jobs in one. It's a twofer. So I'm going to flatten it down again in a minute because I've got to ink it, but it's yeah, nice and quick to do. And that's what I told you, I'm a lazy crafter.
You keep saying this to me, but I honestly, you're one of the tidiest demonstrators I've ever seen.
I don't know if you'll say that at the end of the day. I do try.
Okay, have you seen the mess that I've made, just picking stuff up over here?
Well, I was thinking that, you know, and then I thought, I've got to tidy that up for the next one. Then I thought, no, it's you can tidy it yourself.
Yeah. Hang on, love. I think you'll find Maddie will do that for me after the show. Won't you, Maddie? Yeah, Maddie's nodding.
We'll get it all piled back up for you.
I know, I did a show on Cricut Crafts on Sunday, and we just had lots of, you know, items at really low prices, but there were gorgeous paper collections. But of course I wanted to show all of them, Hazel, and by the end of it, I mean, the counter, it looked like a bomb at it.
So for my flowers, I've actually took the die away but left the flowers in the card, and I've got a little bit on top of that one from a previous cut that I didn't take away. This is going to make it easier for me to sort of like add and blend inks if I want them different colours, or if I want to kind of have them a bit multicoloured. So I'm just going to add my ink, and then...
That is such a... I've seen that ink being used so many times. Spiced marmalade.
Yes. They sound delicious, don't they?
It's amazing how many guests and demonstrators, Hazel, I've worked with over the years where... I did say to you, didn't I? I don't know anybody that doesn't have Distress Oxide inks in their craft stash.
Just a must-have. OK, so when we pop these out, then you're going to get your multi-tonal flowers.
Nice.
Now, I've gone ahead here, and I've got them all shaped. These are singular colours, look, but I do quite like the multi-tonals. Might sneak one of them ones in. And maybe this one. In fact, I've picked a different... Have I picked a different... No, I haven't. That's fine. Some diamonds are in order. We're just going to place... Oopsie, drop that one. Place some diamonds in. Now, these are pastel colours, and you get quite a lot. I think there's over 300 in the set. We're just going to add those on.
I like the size of those. They're delicate, aren't they?
Delicate, and they'll fit in with whatever you're doing. I could get this wreath and start and add them onto those little fronds.
Oh, hello,
and it would look stunning.
Yeah, that would
it really
gorgeous.
would. I haven't got that much time, so
you could have asked me to do that.
I could have.
I would have done that for you.
Right,
I do like
those. Green. So we've got rustic wilderness, and we'll have a bit of green. I'm just going to pound this around. I'll try not to wobble the counter too much. And I'm not too worried if I don't get all of the petals, the fronds, the leaves green. I'm just kind of giving it a hint. There we go. What you could do, and what I could have done if I was more organised, was actually ink the piece of card first and then die cut. That would have made sense.
Would it?
Yeah, but if you want a bit of variegation, then this is a good way to do it. And if I put that on top of here, look, you'll see that we've got that really nice...
I quite like it with a white background.
Yeah. OK, so let's have a look. I'm going to just place that down in the middle. Sentiment-wise, we've got big hooks on this one. It could be anything we want.
I can see why you love that applicator, because that's a very delicate die.
And there's 2 in the pack. You get a 0.3 and a 0.5 mil.
Right. And that's Pink Frog?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so foliage.
Yes.
So we've got a couple of options here. We could use, how about using we've got the orchard leaves, which comes with a 7-day saver.
Nice.
We have got this one here that comes with the layered impatiens.
Yeah.
We've got the ones that come with the star flowers. There's lots of different options. So I'm just
you've got loads of options, haven't you?
I'm just going to grab a couple of different I'll grab these ones from the 7-day saver and this one. And the great thing...
Yeah. I'm sorry, I know I'm spending your money this morning, but I have to tell you, I mean, I would go for everything. Think how you're going to be able to use it a lot, aren't you? That 7-day saver, wow.
That's a good thing. It does all work together brilliantly.
If you've just got the budget for one item, I don't know, if you've got like £15 to treat yourself to something today, I would do the 7-day saver, Hazel, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. You can't go wrong. But then you would need some nice flowers to decorate.
Yeah. So then pop in the... Yeah, but then just go for everything.
Just spread the cost.
Yeah.
I know that my friends...
Just to reiterate, so if I did want to do that, can I add it all into one basket and spread the cost? If I'm not a Freedom member, is that just what happens to is it just 1 P&P charge? Okay, because if you're a Freedom member, I love the Freedom membership. I think that's such a good idea.
There we go.
All you've got to do is tot up how much you normally spend on postage and see how much you can save
make your money back
every month.
Okay. So, there's one. And I love the fact that on this plate you've got 3 different ones on there. And I've cheated, I inked before, and this is what I should have done with the wreath really. But then I can add these in and it's just going to fill out my little... I'm just going to go straight in and stick them down, and then we'll choose which sentiment we're going to put on there. So just add that one. I've got to be careful because I have got dirty fingers. I might be tidy-ish in the craft room, but not so much with my hands. But then I said to one of my ladies the other day, we were doing an online workshop, and she said, like, her hands. I said, right, that's a good thing. If you finish a card and you haven't got inky hands, you haven't had so much fun. Yeah. You haven't had enough fun, should I say?
Well, also, you're not really a crafter, are you?
No,
you've got clean hands.
Absolutely.
That'd be like saying to a baker, you know, if you're baking, you haven't got flour and egg and stuff all over you. Well, obviously not all over you, because that just means you've had a catastrophe. That's a bit like if you're a dog lover and you're not always covered in dog goo and hair.
Let's just poke these in. And
dog
the great
goo,
bit...
I said, not as in, oh, goodness me, no, not dog do. Also, I miss those.
Now, these ones, I don't know if you've noticed, I'm actually layering up singly as opposed to stacking them.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about them, the versatility that you can do that. Because sometimes you just need a little bit.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so we've got a nice little posy there. So, shall we have, let's have a look. We've got the Hello Friend, we've got the big hugs. I think Hello Friend's going to be a bit big. So we'll go with
yeah, I like that one.
In fact, oh yeah, stop it.
So can we just so today, because obviously I know in some areas you don't have to wear masks now, but is it also can we hug?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's all very. I mean, we do seem as a country to have been, you know, like it's almost like we're 10 miles in front of everybody else.
I'm just going to say the leaders, yeah.
Obviously, standing here with my little. I never had these. I don't have these at Create and Craft.
Right, I've opted for a stamp. This one I love. It says "Hello, lovely," and I'm going to stamp this. Realistically, I should have done it first, but I like the fact that I'm just going to stamp that over the top. Make sure I get an impression, please. Yes. So that then gives me my finished card.
Hazel,
so
that's beautiful.
Again, really different with the big hugs, but we've got "Hello, lovely" on there. The choices are yours. I could add little diamonds onto the little fronds, and that, I forgot the diamonds in the corner, but it's fine.
They're just lovely, Hazel. Can you put that other card? Where's the first card that you made, darling, with the lattice? Let's just have a look at that. Just so you can see.
Shall we just put it to the side there?
Oh, very nice. And what's going to become, I think, one of my favourite things about working over here on the craft store is that the show is an hour long, so guess what? We've got time to do another demonstration. Yes! Are you ready? We've got about 11 minutes, so I'm going to take...
You take a little walk, I'll tidy this up, and
Hazel
we'll be
some time to get herself all set up for a third demonstration. OK, so let's recap for you. Let's recap on both of the collections, because that's what everyone's going for today. And of course, why wouldn't you? Because if you go for both, it's where you've got the biggest saving, £37. So you'll get the gorgeous cottage flowers, these really, really pretty, the watercolour floral, the cottage flower stem, the daisy blossom, the tall frilly leaf stem. You get 10 dies in total. And then, of course, you will also get your layered flowers as well. So both of them are yours together. I think your total price is £69.92. One postage charge, but of course if you're a Freedom membership, it's all part of your unlimited postage. If you don't know about that, by the way, it's £7.97 per month, but you get unlimited free postage, and there are some exclusive member discounts as well. Okay, you can spread the cost with FlexiBuy. It's 507566. Please use the welcome code welcome, because you get £5 off. Half the stock of this has sold out and gone. And just to reiterate, but the one-day special will go up in price at 6 o'clock tonight. Lots of other items, of course, that Hazel also used. The pink frog adhesive we showed you. Well, it's on the website. Shall I just quickly show you the 7-day saver? I'm gonna get to grips with that soon, aren't I? 7-day saver. Look at this. The size of that, isn't it fabulous? And you also get the gorgeous orchard leaves as well, and you get both die sets for £15.99, which gives you a massive saving of £21. It's 291836. You can add that into your basket. We also have on the show, now you saw, look at the pinpoint die. This is the one that Hazel just used. This is available for you. Isn't that gorgeous? That looks like lace, doesn't it? It's 503362. It's £21.99. Bearing in mind, everyone, that these dies, of course, are from Memory Box, who are a US brand. It's a husband and wife. Let me just show you that. Look at the size of it. But honestly, I mean, if you've bought anything from America recently, you will know how much it costs you with taxes and duties. I mean, it's just not worth it. So the beauty of this is we can get it sent to you. It's 503362. Next door to this one, we have the gorgeous, stylish Hexagon trio. Now, these were really, really busy last night. I did actually see Hazel making a card with these, and it was fabulous. And I did have a card to show you, but what have I done with that? I picked it up and I've moved it somewhere. I'll find it for you. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Look at this. How lovely is that? Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful card. Absolutely lovely. Oh, the Hexagon is £14.99. 144253 is your item number to quote. Everything's available on the website, thecraftstore.com. Oh, now the stamps. Lots and lots of stamps in this one particular set for you. And of course, again, you could add these into your basket if you'd like to, your FlexiBuy. You get 17 for £16.99. That is literally £1 a stamp, isn't it? 830101 is your item number. Anything that you're ordering, if you're spending over £20, please use that code WELCOME to get yourself £5 off. The die collection, this, of course, with the sentiments, you've got Hello Friend, Big Hugs and Sending Love, and you get all three for under £20. That is 748420, the item number to quote. And also, of course, those beautiful jewels. There are, is it 300 you get? I think, and they're all, of course, self-adhesive, so you've already got the adhesives on there for you. They do add a touch, I think, of luxury and a little bit of glamour to a card, don't they? 923359 for your beautiful fairy jewel pastels. And again, of course, everything is on our website, thecraftstore.com. Let's join our lovely Hazel for her last demonstration. And I think I'm just going to say to Hazel, we've got about 7 minutes, my love. Is that enough time?
Ample time. Yeah, ample. Right, so I've just got out, we're going for the daisy one from the one-day special, and I've just put it onto this card so you can see what I'm doing. I think I did it on black last time, actually, but never mind. And again, I'm colouring in. Now, I've chosen my alcohol again. Realistically, it could be the inks. So I'm going to flip and just show you another technique, another way. Although I've done my leaves and my stem, I'll do this one as well. I'm going to paint the flower in with my inks. So I'm just going to add one colour down on there and then come in. And again, it doesn't have to be too, don't have to be too careful. Just blend that through. Okay, so I've got my, oh, I didn't do that one, did I?
Are you using tri-blends?
Yes.
I love tri-blends.
I find them very easy then, because everything's there. I've only got to pick one colour instead of...
That's what I love about them.
Yeah. So I've got my leaves, and now for my flowers, I'm going to add some of these colours down. And I haven't, again, I don't have to be too careful. I've probably got far too much ink. And I put this onto a clear bit. So just a nice kind of damp brush. And I'm going to start off with the red, nice and deep. Then I'm going to move into the orange and just pull that out a bit. And then I'm not going to clean the brush this time, just going to work into the yellow and pull that out. So I've got kind of a sunset daisy, and I'm going to do the same on here. So start off with the darker and move our way up through the colours. You can clean in between, but for the look that I'm going for, this will be absolutely fine. And if you want it deeper, just go over again and take your time. And I mean, it doesn't matter if you've got any of the white showing, it just adds a highlight. And then this one, because it's a water base, it just works really well. And that colour moves around freely. There we go. So if I move that off of there, you'll be able to see now that we've got. I'm looking for that tool. There it is. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to rub that. I'm just using the back of my hand this time instead of getting my mat out, and just press, and then that's going to give me my dimension.
Oh, nice.
There. So I will stick that straight on, and then I know I won't lose it. And then we're going to build up a little bit of a easel card, and I've chosen to use chocolate brown for this one, but we're going to be using the card base die, the oval one, which I've fell in love with because it just looks so different. Let's just put that away. Okay, again, we'll just wipe that ink off so we don't get it all over everywhere. Right, so I've got myself some watercolour card again to make a little easel, and I've got the card front to attach, so we'll do that first, and then we're going to cut some little panels. So just keep that to the front. I like to just tap this round and then it moves into place. So there is our easel.
Yeah.
And I've got some layers for the bottom ready. We'll just add some foam pads.
Okay, darling.
I've got some stamping to do on that other panel. That's why I've left it there.
Please don't rush, Hazel, but there's only 3 minutes.
Okay. Love it. Well,
That
I'll
sounds
get the card
ridiculous.
made.
I don't want you to panic, Mr. Mannering, but we've only got 3 minutes.
When I walked in the other day,
Yeah.
Two of the girls were sat at the side and she went, "Don't panic." And I thought, but I am now, because you've said that.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't panic, Hazel, we've only got 3
I've
minutes
got
left.
that set to one side. I've got a couple of ovals. Now, I got these from, this is the oval frame die set. And in here, you get the frame die, which this oval cuts out and falls away. And then you've got a layering oval. So I cut the card in brown to get the big and watercolour for that one. And then in this die set, you get, I feel like I'm going on to fast stroke now. This
I'm
is
so
your
sorry.
panel die.
Yeah.
So rather than using the actual base, I'm
Yeah.
going to use the panel, and I'm just going to quickly cut.
Yeah.
Get off.
We are back at 12 o'clock.
We are.
So, I tell you what we'll do. We'll put the post up. No, we'll put it up after the show. We'll do that.
I can bring in and show. Let me know when I'm on my last minute, and then I'll put it up. I'll hold up the one that I've got prepared.
You've got 1:40.
Okay, 40 seconds.
Oh, it's horrible,
to
this,
cut
isn't
this.
it? I'm panicking for us now.
Don't panic, it's
Quick,
fine.
Hazel,
It's
come on,
fine.
love.
So,
If only I could help you.
these, I knew that would happen just because I knew it. I'm going to place one of the borders on, and I'm going to use the 3 sides.
Oh, I like
and
that.
then I'm going to get the other one. Now I feel like I am rushing.
No, you're not.
But
We're fine.
it's just lovely to see that this does work on its own. Just use the same sort of like border reference.
Yeah. Now Chris is shouting at us. We've got 65 seconds.
Right,
There
flowers
you
go
go.
on there, and this is what you will create. Just a nice, simple easel.
That is
elegant.
lovely.
You've got your diamonds on there.
Oh, it might be my favourite. I don't know. Well, all 3 of them, Hazel, are
Thank you.
absolutely gorgeous. Can I just say thank you?
Thank you.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah.
I haven't talked over too much.
I hope we didn't scare you too much.
No. No. Here's the thing. I want to come back.
Okay.
Will they have me though? I don't know.
Well,
I will be back with you at 10. Do you sew, Hazel?
Yeah. In fact, I might do it at 12. How about that?
Yeah, we're back at 12, but I'm back at 10. Hazel,
Okay.
do you sew?
No.
No, I don't sew either. It's something I've always wanted to learn. We do have one of the best-selling machines from Crate & Craft here on the craft store at 10 o'clock with myself and Becky Cole. I'll give you all the details of that. I will leave you, though, with the details of this gorgeous collection from Memory Box. Thank you so much for your company, everyone, and I'll see you here a little bit later on at 10. Oh, wow, look at this, everyone. We've got a first anniversary coming up with our Janie and the lovely Paola. I'm back with you at 10 with the Brother Sewing Machine special. And we've got the album making with Cool Cats Craft at 11.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. so don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Good morning. It's great to have your company. Maybe you are just joining us from Create and Craft, and yes, we are one big family. And to welcome you to the craft store, well, you can use the code WELCOME when you check out your baskets on any purchase above £20, and £5 will be taken care of there. Now, it's at one per customer, and that's definitely something that applies here and over there at createandcraft.com. And also, we have got Flex Extravaganza, which means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments on any purchase above £1. And on top of that, we are celebrating the first anniversary of Janie's Originals. So shall we say a big hello to the lady herself. Janie, how are you?
I'm well. Good morning.
Congratulations. Happy
Thank you.
anniversary.
I know, where has that year gone? I don't know.
So quickly.
It's flown
so
by.
many things have
Yeah.
happened. So many things have happened. Including, I hear you had a lovely time over in Seas.
Yes, I've been teaching on a cruise, celebrated my birthday in a bit of sunshine, so that was
I
nice.
mean,
yeah.
none of us are jealous at all. You know, my nose is growing, you know, which doesn't need anymore. But to celebrate that anniversary, we have, well, you are giving us a gift with purchase.
Yes, it's actually my first ever A7 stamp.
Right.
And I might do some more because actually you can fit quite a lot in there, and it's a really nice size. But yeah, that's gift with purchase today.
It is a gift with purchase while stocks last, so make sure to jump ahead and check out everything that we have got on the show on the website, thecraftstore.com, and you will get that while stocks last and one per customer. Right, so shall we have a look at what we have got for you? Now, we have got a Hazel Hair A5 stamp set, £15 and 9. Oh yeah, Hazel Eaton is just like kind of dancing around because, of course, it's named after her. Hazel Hair A5 stamp set. Now, can you talk us through about this glorious hair?
Yeah, so last year, one of my first stamp launches was Hawkin Hair.
Right.
Named so after my mum, whose maiden name is Hawkins. This is Hazel, which is Hawkins' sister.
Oh, I see.
So I wanted to feature mainly the portrait rather than the whole animal, and go really floral as well, so you can build up your floral borders and things like that. But yeah, they're all from my hand-drawn images.
Absolutely love it. I'm going to put them here so you can see the kind of how big they are, but also the individual stamps, how they can bring them different areas as well. The kind of, you can mix and match. I love that. I love the flowers in the head. You can see that there is no flowers. Sorry, just right or left is always a problem with me. But you have got a crown of flowers.
Yeah, so I designed them so that that can be part of the border, or she can have that flower crown. There's also a little daisy chain, which will fit on like a hairband or a necklace as well.
Oh, that's so cute.
And then you've got individual flowers. This one was stamped into, when we get further down the counter, there's a digi-kit and a print pack. So that's the papers from that, and I've stamped into it. Perfect. So you can use the two together.
Indeed. If you want yours, it's brand new today, £15 and 99 pence, 980078. Very busy already. A quarter of the stock has gone already. Well, I mean, she's glorious. Wow. So remember that if you want to have the second hair here, it's a gift with purchase. So buy one hair, get two. Buy one, get two for free. No, sorry, no. Get one. Buy one, get one free. Oh.
Are you all right, Paula?
No, obviously I'm not. I didn't get much sleep the last. I've been 11 days, 12 days actually. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. If you want to, then we have got another bundle in here, which is a pack of 4. Now, we recognize some of these characters, don't we, Jane?
Yeah, so I've taken some of the favourite characters from the year, scaled them down. Well, actually, I say scaled them down. If you look at Christopher Crowe, when we get further down the counter and you see the A5 set, it's the whole body. This one, he's actually larger, but just the head. but I've still got the hat in there, so you can make him kind of, and he's got his glasses as well, so you can make him a little bit steampunk if you want to, but he can also be traditional. But yeah, all 4 sets are characters we've seen, but they're put together differently and they're different sizes.
Indeed they are. I love, now if you want to go for the full bundle, you have got a £3 saving. You can flexify because it's Flextravaganza. But also we have the individuals, so the details are at the bottom of the screen, and then you choose whether you want Phileas the Fogg, whether you want Christopher the Crow, or Hawking or Barney. Then it's £9.99. You can flexify £9.99 as well. You can pay just £5 today if you choose to do that, but the saving is when you go for all 4 of them. I'm going to show you a couple ones, just the actual I'm going to put them here because you can see the different sizes. If I put them that will show you how they work out. And then I'm going to put some samples as well, show them in here, so you can see the gorgeous flowers. It's fluffy, it's gorgeous, it's detailed.
Did you say it's fluffy?
Yeah! The flowers, it's like fluffy, fluffy.
It's I don't know what's happening this morning, Paula.
I don't know, maybe.
All the characters come from my imagination.
Yes.
So we've spoken before that I live in the middle of a large garden that I grew up in, and it's kind of like, you know, Janie's Wonderland. Really.
It is.
So, and these are the characters
I know
that I've come
exactly
up
what's
with.
happened to me this morning. I've gone into Janie's Wonderland, and that's what has happened to me.
See, I use that excuse for everything.
I'm there with you. This is what you have taken me into your incredible place of, and I'm just talking like the frog. Hello, hello, I'm Phileas the Fogg.
It is going downhill from here, isn't it, Paula?
It is your anniversary, so you know, let's have some fun. 739062 is your item number for all 4 of them. Brand new today, and you are getting that £3 saving. And remember, maybe you are just wanted an individual, you still will get a gift-free gift with purchase. Right, moving on. You are renowned as well, not only for your stamps and hand-drawn images, but for your kits that makes us, gives us all the elements and then some more for books, bookbinding.
Yeah.
And this is a brand new, a deluxe anniversary A5. I saw these pages and I was in love. Those butterflies.
Thank you. Yeah, so these are new designs for the anniversary. But again, what I've done is I've taken a lot of elements that you've seen throughout the year, but collaged them together differently. So these will go together with other kits that you may have. But also with this kit, you've got 4 different prints. So you choose what you want on the front cover. So everyone's book can look slightly different. So you can personalise it. Which, I like the idea, rather than dictating what you have on your cover, you can choose.
I love that. I love these butterflies. I love the way that everything works together. So shall we break it down? You are getting even a bookbinding needle here as well?
Yeah,
so
you always get the needle,
I love the way that you are getting, you know, it's that sense of opening a bag, opening a box, and going through every individual element, including the knob in here for the door, the door that is the book. I'm going to show you the sample, but you have it in here, and then let's have
I always think as well, when you look at the kit and you look at the flat papers and things, and then look at the finished article, it looks more complicated than it is. It's a very simple binding technique. But it's just put together to look a lot more professional than maybe a beginner would think they could achieve.
And I love the 3 signatures in there as well, how it looks. I learned that from you, I think.
So like I said, it's one of the most simple binds. It's 3 signature, and it's a what we call a 3-hole pamphlet stitch. So it's one of the most simple binds you can do.
And of course, we are getting the spine template as well in here. Now, you are getting all those beautiful embellishments as well. So you are getting so much in this bundle. It's brand new today, £24.99. 10% of the stock already gone. 832619. I'm going to do some cheekiness, because that kit would work really well with the glue, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I always use for all of the kits. So that's how it came about, because I was doing book kits before I launched the glue, and I was looking for a really good glue. I mean, you can use PVA, but you're more likely to get buckling on your paper. This is, I wasn't very imaginative with the name. Smooth Stick does exactly that.
Absolutely. It is what it is, and we like a quick stick as well. 817-646 is your item number, £10.98. Remember, add them all to your basket and Flexify. Make it easy. Spread the cost. Pay just half of it today and half next month. Flextravaganza is what the event that we are running. And then we have the A6 booklet. Again, glorious papers. I love the papers that you are given here. This is one of your real popular staples of Janie's Originals.
Yeah, so the two different book kits, I've gone a little bit more museum theme with the A5, and then this one is your florals, your botanicals, which is what I'm quite well known for. Yeah. This book kit is the A6, which is a standard size that I do. But again, you've got options with this. I've put in extra fabric, so you have choice with your spine. You've got a green velvet, a pale pink velvet, and you've got a patterned fabric as well. So you can choose which one you use.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And with this one, it's slightly different to my usual ones, that I've put some buttons in there so you can embellish the spine. So you can layer up your fabrics and do some nice embellishing, or just keep it simple if you want to.
Look at that. I absolutely love that cabochon. It's cabochon, right?
Yeah.
That you have in here. Because look at that. Once you place it over the paper, it's your highlight apple.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just so beautiful. And there's so much dimension as well. Oh, love that. I mean, it's just stunning. And it gives you that... I was saying, you know, these department store in London that we both love, that is kind of an old shape and is fair Tudor, and you know, that sort of, that is something to do with freedom. You know what I mean? The number, you know, that sort of fabric, that sort of elements that you have got in there. 259016, £14.99, brand new today. If you want it here, right? Moving on to another beautiful bundle that Janie has provided for us. Now this is, I mean, as soon as I saw this paper, I thought, I just love it. And now this one is an actual printout. Is the printout pack anniversary special. You're getting 55 A4, right?
Yeah. 55 different images, yeah. And I've stuck with, there's 3 different colour themes in this. So you've got a pale blue, a pale green, and a kind of a creamy colour. So you do have some images that are the same but with a different colour background, so you can mix and match.
I love this paper so much. Look at the owl. And what do you call this in English? This bird?
That's a barn owl.
Huh? Barn owl.
Barn owl.
Yeah. In Spanish we have got a different. So an owl is búho, and a barn owl is lechuza.
Okay.
So it's a completely different.
I won't remember it.
No. So basically, the thing is that it has a completely different name. It's not an owl. It's like, well, it is an owl, but it's
not a direct translation.
Yeah. So this is why I kind of wanted to ask exactly which one it was, because it has that. I love all the ones. I'm not going to show all of them because there is so many. There's 55 fill color prints in there with backgrounds, and those feature absolutely stunning papers. Now, £12.99 is your price. You will receive printouts in here in paper, ready to go. 045087 is your item number. Now, personally, I would go for the digital downloads, because that is, you're getting all the files, but just $7.99. It's a digital file. When you check out, it will give you the link and you can download it straight away. You can craft this afternoon. 658070 is your item number, and of course includes PMP, even if you're not a Freedom member, because it's a digital download, brand new today. Now on the website, thecraftstore.com, you will find the ability to download this, as well as seeing other stamps that we have got on the show. Not only the brand new ones we have seen, but also we have got the revisiting 5 stars. You have got Janie's Originals, the pen to paper range in the A5 set. Maybe you want to have a hair that is the larger one, and then another one, a smaller one. Go for both. You have got both the options to go for the A6 as well as the A5. We have got also, remember, the digital download as well as the painted paper. Don't forget that Smooth Stick and the Quick Stick glues, 5-star reviews there, $10.98. And don't forget either the Flex Extravaganza to spread in the cost in easy, interest-free two payments. Right, that's all on the website. But right now, well, celebrating the first anniversary of Janie's Originals. Janie, take it away.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with some stamping, and I'm going to use Phileas Frog. I wanted to show you actually the difference in the original and the new special edition. So you can see the size difference. Phileas is actually smaller, but the toadstool is a lot larger.
Right.
But you can see that these two would work together.
I
so
see.
if I actually take them out, they're probably quite dirty where they've been well used.
Right.
But you can see actually that this toadstool
it's
would
bigger.
work well against the original Phileas. So yeah, and even on this one, it's probably easier if I show you here, the little snail, I don't know how close you can get, he's actually got a little necktie on. And Phileas has got his bow tie on, whereas in the original, that one's separate.
If you can keep it there. Oh, sorry.
sorry,
Can you keep
sorry,
it there?
sorry.
There. Perfect. Thank you, Janie.
So yeah, you can see the difference.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with the special edition, and I just wanted to show you how quickly you can build a little scene. So imagine these characters are in the garden, they're all chatting together, and he's drinking his, what has he got? He's got his blue-green slime head. That's his choice of drink for the morning.
Oh, okay.
So let's pop Phileas down, and I'm using a super smooth card. Okay. And then...
Oh, look at the detail. I love the bow tie in there. Just love it's a friendly frog, isn't it?
He is very friendly.
Very friendly.
Yeah, he does. I drew him out a few times, and then I wanted him to look kind of realistic, but I did one where he looked too kind of cartoon-like, so I tried to get the balance between the two. Right, so I'm going to pop the large toadstool above him.
Yep. Oh, look
so
at
I've
that.
missed a little bit, but that's fine. So we just come in with a black pen if you miss anything.
I didn't even notice that there was something missing there.
But it's easy just
to fix it.
And what I was going to do as well is just extend this slightly.
Yeah.
So if you ever want to do that, just, you know, follow the kind of the technique here. Just little squiggles.
Okay, yep.
Just to extend it. So all is not lost if you do slightly mis-stamp. And I'm a really messy stamper as well, so I often have to rectify fingerprints and
yeah.
So we've got tiny little caterpillar in here as well. So I'm going to put the caterpillar just on top of the toadstool.
Perfect. Oh, that's so cute. And I love that you kind of build the story up, the scene up, you know.
Yeah.
Do you give them names as well to the caterpillar?
Well, I was winding up my niece saying that the snail is going to be Shannon Snail because I'm starting to name things after family members, and she's going, I need a stamp. I was like, well, you could be Shannon the Snail. But I know, I think we'll reserve her name for something else.
Oh, that's so funny. I don't know, Shannon Snail, yeah. She was hoping for the butterfly. At least she wasn't the ant.
Well, you say that. My nephew is called Ant.
Oh,
Anthony, yeah.
Well, that's then that kind of explains it, you know. But if he's hardworking, then, you know, and he's so strong, he can work. How many times, how much their weight they can lift?
I have no idea.
I think it's 20 times or something like that. Their own weight they can carry. Something like that.
So we'll put his little bottle there, and I'm actually gonna, right, let's say these little guys have had a party, so let's put a few bottles next to them. So the names on all of these bottles are from toadstools.
Yeah.
So it's toadstool juice that he's been drinking.
Yeah.
So we'll put one on its side as well.
I mean, that's so cool.
So I'm just going to very quickly colour this in. The idea was to show you really how quickly you can build up a scene rather than showing you how to colour in. But what I'm going to do is just ground it out a little bit.
Yeah.
And there are some little if you get the more of the sets.
Yeah.
So I've just missed a little bit there as well. There are some that have little kind of grassy bits in there as well.
That, yeah.
So I'm just going to quickly, we'll go with red because that's kind of what you think of, I think, with a fantasy land and the toadstools.
Yeah. I love that fantasy land. I think we would have a lovely time in it. Look at that.
Yeah, so I'm happy in my little world, you see.
Absolutely. And you're using water-based brush pens?
Yeah, so these are clean colour. So obviously you can use whatever your choice is, but these I find blend really well, and they're quite quick to use as well.
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm not a colourist. I like things to happen quite quickly.
Yeah, look at that, but it looks just so perfect.
A little bit of green on there. And we'll pop some little red dots on him as well.
Right, we have got some news on the individuals. And many of you are going for the bundle, but many of you are also going for individuals. Now, Hawk in the Hair has gone, but is back on extended, a dispatch from the 3rd of February, which is a week, so it will be dispatched next Thursday. Now, the Phileas the Frog, which is what Janie is using, it's limited to stock. If you want that one, please make sure to check out your baskets. And back to you, Janie.
Wow, that was quick. Thank you, everyone.
Absolutely. Very busy, very busy.
People are on it this morning. So, again, I'm not going to spend too much time, but in actual fact, this is, I do, for demos, I speed things up anyway, as most of us do. But it does go to show if you needed to do something in a hurry, it actually doesn't take too long to kind of build up the scene.
By the way, I have to give you also an update because do you know that there is a gift with purchase celebrating the 1st anniversary. There is not many left. It's while stocks last. If you want to get it right now, make sure that you check out your baskets. It's a gift with purchase, so no matter what you are getting from Janie's Originals this hour, you will get it as long as you check out as soon as possible in order to get it. Back to you, Janie.
Wow, we have been busy then.
Yes, we're very busy, very busy. Right. Look, I love how you are being so free colouring in, and it's just adding the depth.
I mean, I'm not being too precise. I should be more precise, really. But recently, when I was teaching on my cruise, not to rub it in,
yes, thank you.
But we had a lot of first-time crafters, and we were doing. What colour should I do the bottles, Paula?
Oh, you know what? I had a lovely bottle the other day. It was blue.
It was blue. Right, okay.
And then there was one that was teal. Sorry, that sounds wrong. What I meant, it was like, when some friends came around, they brought me a different...
It's okay, you don't need to explain it.
Non-alcoholic, all right, let's say it, non-alcoholic. Drink responsibly.
I was saying, when I was doing some teaching, a lot of them were first-time crafters, and I was saying to them, the best thing is not to think about it too much.
Yes.
Just try and free yourself up a little bit, because I think people get a little bit too hung up on what they think it should look like, and that's when mistakes, inverted commas, happen.
Yeah.
Just go with it. And
can I say the blue bottle was provided by my lovely producer, so she was the one who brought it in. So it's all her fault.
Right, so I'm going to go in. I'm going to put a little bit of sparkle on the top
definitely.
as well. and in the eyes.
Oh, has got the sparkly eyes.
Yeah. But if it's dry enough, I'm going to go in with a little bit of white highlights as well.
Okay, yeah.
Again, you don't have to think too much about it, but it just adds. Right, that's still too wet to pop it on there. But just a few little highlights.
Right.
And then I was going to put a blue background, but I'm not sure it needs. I'm just going to trim it down so that you can.
And that's Foliage fog, which you can get individually, but it is limited stock. I know it's actually unextended. It has sold out. It's unextended. It's dispatched from the 3rd of February, which is a week today. You still can get it as well. You know, the full bundle, which will be dispatched immediately. But that's with part of with Christopher the Crow, Foliage the Fog, Barney the robin, the birds, and then Hawking the hare. Back to you, Jenny.
So I'm just going to pop him like that so you can see it. I think as soon as you trim it down, and then pop it on black, you can see. So yeah, I would normally put a little bit of colour in, but it's not absolutely necessary. But you can see how quickly you could build up a card if you needed to, or in fact, you know, you could do that as a wall hanging, whatever you fancy.
Indeed, it's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, because you have built that scene very, very, very quickly with the whole bundle, with what the stamp said. But of course, you want to go for the full bundle. Get the discount, Flexify, to make it a little bit easier to kind of just pay half of it today. The Hazel hair, we have it, is the brand new A5 stamp set to celebrate Janie's Original's first anniversary. Now, this is a phenomenal stamp set that is a really great image, but I would be quick to check out those baskets because 60% of the stock has gone. It is an impressive, beautiful stamp with all those floral elements. You can put hair you know, behind those garlands. You can create an array or kind of a headband with those flowers. You can make her like a festival hair. And then you can put the, you know, those beautiful ivy leaves coming up. And what about making it a little bit of a sophisticated grays in here with those beautiful prints in the back, and their paper pieces if you wanted. And look at those eyelashes. I mean, she's got either good jeans or good mascara. Either way, has extraordinary eyelashes. £15.99 is your price. 980078 is your item number. 70% now gone. Remember to check out your baskets. I still think that we can get still the free gift with purchase. Just check it. Well, if the next two people to check out their baskets, they will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. So really, well done to everybody who has put their orders nice and early, and will get that free gift with purchase, which is the stamps there. Now, the bundle, the A6, the pen to paper revisitation. This is a brand new size stamp. The artwork is the best of the last year from Janie's Original, but because it's different sizes, it's not like Janie very cleverly has shown that it's not about having reduced size and everything. The toadstool is a little bit smaller, and you can see it in here. This is the image that you can create, that Janie has explained how to. Then we have got Christopher the Crow. And then look at that, with the glasses in there. He's a wise one, isn't he? Quite dapper with the key as well. And those kind of personalities, you can imagine to look at that. You can see the hair there with the rabbit. The mouse in there, and then you have got the crown as well. Also, can you see there is the moon in the crown, and then there is the moon faces with Christopher there. So we have got that kind of connection throughout. And also, can we look at this element in Barney? That was the grass. Janie did reference when she was building the scene that you can use those grasses elements to create those scenes. So you can see in here in the back, extending there, you have got the leaves as well. So this is why you want to go for the full collection, because you have got all these elements coming together, so you can bring elements for this stamp and then put that animal in there. The full collection, very busy for that one. For half the stock has gone. Remember, the Phileas the Fog and the hare has now gone individually, but it's back on extended. So if you want them immediately dispatched, the only way to get them is now with the full bundle, full collection. 739062 is your item number, brand new here at the craft store. £36.96 is your price, but remember you can pay half of that, which I wish I had somebody in my head that could tell me up. No, just kind of £18.41. I have got somebody in my head who can tell me. That's so fabulous. Anyway, moving on to the next one is the A5 book. I love that. I wish I could have that all through my life. A voice in my ear that could tell me maths. Like, don't have to think. That would be so good, wouldn't it? Right, so we have got the deluxe edition anniversary A5 book kit. Now, this is one of the sorts of kits that I associate immediately Janie's with, because you have the ability to learn how to create a very simple but effective bookbinding technique, and everything you need, including that kind of a spine with that leather effect in here, with the tassel, with the pearl in there, with those corners as well, so kind of the metal embellishments, the key, the ribbon, the knob in there, the book plate, those beautiful papers, the card between it, and then you have got a template to create the spine. Now, we are approaching half the stock gone. If you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Brand new today, £24.99. Or it could be £12.50 if you flexi buy. 832619 is your item number for the A5. Now, if you like a smaller little books, you have got those ones for you. Now, we are half the stock already gone for the A6. This is the special edition, and this is just as stunning, but in a more compact way. It's £14.99, and again, you have got all the signatures with all the pages and the technique instructions on how to build it up. You have got the cabochon as well. Look at the depth of it. You have got lace, you have got buttons, like Jenny was saying, to embellish the spine and create something really incredibly tactile and beautiful. £14.99 is your price. 259016 is your item number. Right, if you want to go for it, make sure to check out your baskets. We have got the large stamps as well. So you can see here, the A5 stamp set. This is the Hacking the Hair. £15.99 is your price. 747096 is your item number. Right, and then we have got the Christopher the Crow. 072974 is your item number. £15.99 is your price for that one. Right, of course, make sure to check out your baskets. And then we have also the Bernie the Birds. Now you can see in there, £15.99. 191841 is your item number. Right, back to you, Janie.
Okay, so I'm going to demo with Hazel hair.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use one of the printed papers and show you how we can combine the two. So this one is printed from the Digi Download, also in the print pack as well.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm just going to go over with some white gesso. Now, these are printed on a laser printer, so there is a slight sheen on them.
Okay, yeah.
So if you want to colour into them, I would often either use a clear gesso, just to give it a bit of key, or this white gesso, and it just knocks it back a little bit, but you can still see the pattern, but it's not kind of overwhelming. So...
Oh, sorry, Jenny, we need to have a break. Here there is something else that you are going to be able to watch in the meantime. Coming up later, I will see you in a short while.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st
purely because we had stock in the UK to start with. That has been exhausted, so now we need to bring it in from overseas, hence that little bit of a delay. But that delay is well worth the wait. Now you can see the design team have had some amazing kind of opportunities to use these in loads of different ways, whether it's using them on MDF pieces like a square, as you can see here, or whether it's utilising them in the different things like the boxes we've been talking about as well. If you've not got a base to work with these and you're looking for some, then we've got some brilliant ones on the show. Again, you'll find those on the website. But for the time being, if you're wanting those papers, 419 720, 16 of them for £18.95. But if you've already purchased those and you're looking at that fabulous demonstration we saw and thought, oh, actually, I wish I'd gone for the flowers as well, well, you've got the opportunity to do so. Now, we've got two different choices under this same item number, and both of them equally as gorgeous as each other. So the first one, you've got your large pages. So this might be if you're wanting to do things like the frame that we saw earlier on, taking a particular area out of those. So those large pieces, including the ones where you've got those fabulous kind of aged wood effects with those, and your crackle. And so if you don't fancy making your crackle yourself, you have got one within this particular set. So that is set number one, I think, with regards to those. Set number two is where you are getting loads of choice. This is brilliant. Lots of you have been going for this one because you've got 54 images in here. So absolutely perfect way for you to get lots of images. You've got butterflies in there. You've got some vintage themes. We saw Anthony working with some of these on those little pieces. So these are perfect if you've gone for those small rectangles because they're going to sit beautifully on there. You've got a mixture of, some pages have got 12 on there, so they're slightly slender, slightly more slender, should I say, than the pack where you've got 9 on there, which are your traditional ATC kind of sizes. So absolutely gorgeous throughout and absolutely perfect to use in a scenario that we saw Anthony working with them. So 803272 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, set 2, half of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting those ready for immediate dispatch, you need to be quick. But your gorgeous papers here, if you wanted to get hold of them, they're rise papers. They've got that gorgeous laser print, but there are open areas that you can add your own colour to if you're wanting to as well. 803272. Right, time-wise, I mean, time-wise, it's running away with itself. So we're going to be showing, we're going to have a look, we can look at the next set before I actually come and have a little chat with Anthony. So the reason being is limited stock. That bumper bundle that we were talking about earlier on, where you've got everything from those fabulous little chipboard frames, you've got the wonderful 12 by 12 papers in there as well, you've got the gold foiling, you've got those fabulous laser printed vellum sheets which you can use with the gold foiling and your iron, and you've got a fabulous apron with this one as well. Bumper bundle, absolutely brilliant value for money at £21.99, and a perfect way because you're going to be able to get that foil in there as well. So if you've always wanted to try that kind of foiling technique of using your heat application, this is the perfect way for you to give it a go. Don't forget any of your rice papers where you've got that solid black, you can obviously use those along the same lines because they're laser printed as well. And if you've gone for the rice papers, the blank rice papers, and you're using them with your laser printer, you can do the same technique with those, making your own images. Well, I love this bundle. £21.99, 730978. So, Anthony, heading back in your direction.
You said about foiling, and I said about it does actually work on certain of the rice papers, so I'll show that. But what I'm going to be doing is another box. Okay, this time I'm going to go for the small box. Okay, I'm going to decorate it with the smaller little images there of rice paper. Now, one thing I will say is when you're decorating your box, okay, do your lid first. Okay, because basically the way it all works is you need to have decorated your lid. If you want to decorate your lid fully like I've done there, decorate it first, then start to put the box together. Otherwise, if you glue all of the box together like this, okay, there's no way you're going to get that lid on because the lid has got to go halfway. And that also applies for the larger box as well. So you can see I've used the magenta, which is one of the multi-purpose paints from That's Crafted that's on the show, to decorate the inside, just so it's a real nice contrast and it's a really beautiful magenta. So now I'm just going to pop that into there. Okay, so this is the lid. And it goes into there. Okay, let's just pop that round like so. And then we pop this side in as well. So we're just going to use some of the glue. Okay, and just pop it on the flat surfaces and you're going to be good to go. Okay, so just all the surfaces that you can possibly put on. Obviously when you're at home, you're going to take your time doing this. Don't rush it. So make sure you pop that first of all in that there, little lug. Yep. And then let's just give this a little bit of a wiggle, because obviously I've got it like open or half constructed, which probably wasn't the best idea.
That's all right, don't worry. I'm just grabbing a couple of the finished samples here as well, because they're absolutely beautiful. We've got obviously utilising lots of the things that we've been working with. Anthony's working with the rice papers, but it might be that you choose to use some of those fabulous 12 by 12 papers that we saw earlier on, where you're getting both packs for £16.99. This is your smaller box, so you can see there you've got that fabulous little hinge there that Anthony's popping into place there, so you can see there that sits on the top, which means it could be, I mean, it looks like a fabulous little cube, but it's almost like there's a hidden little opening on there, isn't it? I absolutely love that one. Then, of course, it comes as a duo set, so you're going to get, obviously, your flat packed elements, because you're going to put them together yourself, but the other half of those larger kind of rectangular book cases, if you want to turn it into a book, it's up to you. Obviously, add different things that you might already have in your stash, different elements of hardware in there. And I love this, because this is a complete contrast to the style that we saw just a few moments ago. And I love this, you've got little shelves in there as well, with all of your little kind of alchemy elements in there. Absolutely beautiful. Not quite sure what this is. Oh.
Yeah, that has something to do with magic. I looked it up as well.
That's why. That's why I don't know, because I'm not in the magic circle. There you go. If you wanted to get a hold of yours at 346 735, you're going to get two, the larger rectangular box and, of course, the smaller cube one that Anthony is working on. How are you getting on over there, mate?
So I'm just finishing basically by putting the last bit. Obviously, because I constructed it and decorated it, it's all like half and half. So you know, otherwise I wouldn't probably be able to manage to get it all done.
Okay.
So I was like doing half and half. But there we go. We have finished our little box. Okay. Again, I'm not gonna dry it, because obviously you know what drying is, and you know how to sand the sides. So I'm not gonna go to that extent. So we can pop our little lid down. Okay, so we're going to just decorate the top. So what I've done, I've just used one of the little images, and I've just popped that inside just a little moulded piece. And I do believe this is one of Prima's moulds. And then we're just going to use the multi-surface paint, and we're just going to do a little bit of dry brushing and just go over that. Now, I did actually do a Facebook Live last night.
I saw this, yeah.
Which is explaining all about dry brushing. You know, how can I possibly do a half hour on dry brushing? But I could. Probably because I rabbit a lot. But, no, but I explained it in a lot of detail about how to achieve the best results, what brushes to use. And lo and behold, I haven't actually brought that brush with me today, because that was on my craft desk. So I'm using my second dry brushing brush as such. And you can see just very, very lightly go around. But these paints will work brilliantly just to highlight all of that detail.
So where can we find this? If we missed it last night, any of our viewers want to find it?
It is on Crafting Together All Brands, but I have also got my own YouTube channel, which I'll be uploading it to.
Perfect.
Which is youtube.com/C/mixed media arts and crafts.
Okie dokie.
Bit posh, isn't it?
Well, we do apologize for that brief interruption. We just had a fire alarm, so everybody had to go out. But now we are back. Everybody's safe. We have checked, and we are back live here with Jenny's Originals. So, Jenny, you can carry on with your live demonstration.
That was a bit of excitement, wasn't it?
It was. Actually, shall we tell them the real story? We wanted to go into Jenny's Originals Wonderland, so we just went. Just to go.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell them we were outside drinking sangria, but you know, yeah.
Oh. Just to clarify, I don't even like sangria.
Do you not?
No.
You're Spanish.
Well, I like the actually, I love the cava sangria. Or other sparkling wines are available.
Anyway,
moving on from that. No, so, it's early in the morning. Anyway.
So I just had the pattern paper, and now I'm just getting the ink all over me. Inking up Hazel.
Yeah.
And stamping her down. I'm just using the platform. Let me just get that ink off my finger. I'm using the platform because she's quite a large stamp, and if I miss anything, it's just easier to line. But actually, she's okay. So you can see that we've got some of the pattern showing through.
Right.
I'm all of a kerfuffle now. That was a bit too much excitement, wasn't it, for one morning?
Oh, fabulous.
So all I'm going to do is put a little bit of shading into her.
Yeah.
So just using, this is a brick beige in the clean colour again.
Perfect.
So putting that gesso on just helps, one, like I said, knock back the pattern, and two, it helps the pens work on the print.
I love your way of coloring. Now, I love my watercolor pens, but I know lots of people prefer maybe pencils or alcohol markers. Would you be able to create coloring with alcohol markers with these images?
To be honest, you would probably know better than me. I tend not to use alcohol markers, just because I am quite a quick colorist, and I think with alcohol markers you just need to think about them a little bit more. But yeah, pencils would work equally as well. But like I said, I'm going in quite quickly with this. I can even spread out with my finger, because the gesso underneath allows that little bit of movement, so it doesn't soak straight into the paper. I'm just giving her some rosy little cheeks and a bit of pink on the nose. Okay, so I'm just going to let that dry, and just going to do a very simple background. So I'm just going to go in with some blue, just to spread over the background, and I'm just using a distress oxide for this. Very simple. And then what I'm going to do is drop some water into it.
Yeah. To create some fog bleaching?
Yeah, just so I can pull the colour up a little bit. Make it look a little bit more watercoloured.
Oh yeah, I like that, like clouds in the sky.
Yeah. So it just gives it a little bit of texture.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to come in now and cut out Hazel.
Right.
Now I'm not going to bother fussy cutting the whiskers. I'm just going to cut those straight off.
Oh.
Because as I've said before, nobody's got time to fussy cut whiskers.
Yeah,
Paola,
or
do they?
eyelashes. Okay.
So when you were saying earlier about like the fact that she's got mascara on, she's got very. If you actually look at a close-up picture of her hair, they do actually have really long.
Wow.
So where it looks like I've kind of done it as part of the character, they do actually have really long lashes. So
it's amazing, isn't it? When you start looking closer at animals about the features that you sometimes overlook, and they have got so much beauty in there.
And that is the nice thing about drawing as well, because you obviously have to do some research and look in your different books, and you know, you do start really looking at things that you wouldn't normally notice.
Absolutely.
Right, so she's going to go on there, but obviously we need to put her whiskers back in, don't we?
Yeah.
So let's pop this one, take her off again because she'll be in a different position.
Yeah.
Pop that one down again. Actually, let's position her at the bottom. Ooh, like that. Pick up the stamp. And then all I really need is a slight outline and the whiskers. I don't need the whole stamp set. So all we're doing now really is stamping the whiskers so that when I overlay the cutout, you've got the whiskers there.
Yeah. So that's the important thing. It doesn't matter the rest.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the rest, because what we're going to do is place her back in like that.
Yeah.
Pop a little bit of the quick stick on the back.
Yeah.
So you can see with the fine nozzle, this is ideal if you with die cuts or anything like that.
Now, Hazel is now limited stock. If you wanted to have it immediately dispatched, you need to check out your baskets now. Yeah, you want those beautiful eyelashes coming your way. There is one way. Oh, look at that.
I'm just going to turn her over to press down. The ink is actually a little bit wet, so I have got, I get fingerprints on everything. I don't know how anyone does crafting without getting fingerprints on. So then obviously you could put flowers and everything around, which is what is in the set. Let's just place her there.
Right.
But you can see, which I'm not going to do just for time, but you know, if you wanted to start putting the florals around, you've got that one as a lovely border. You've got little ones that can add on as well.
Indeed, yeah.
And I might do some of that on the later show if we've still got some left, show you how the flowers build up.
It is limited stock, that means that 90% of the stock has gone. If you want yours on immediate dispatch, make sure to check out your basket. The give with purchase now has gone, so and we know that there is a couple of stamps as well that have sold out back on extended. However, if you want the hair on immediate dispatch, there is only one way to get it. Remember that there is plenty more to celebrate the anniversary. Now, so look at this. Let's show you, because we have got the most beautiful elements colored here, or maybe you can fussy cut it out of pattern paper as well, so you can bring in the pattern from another paper. Now, if you want to go for the Hazel the hair and you have it in your baskets, you check out right now, you will get it on immediate dispatch. However, many of you want to still get it, you can get it. It's just going to be the 3rd of February, which is in a week's time, I believe. Still, it's the same price, £15.99. If you want to flexibly it, you can still. You can pay just £8 today for this beautiful A5 stamp set. 980078 is your item number. Look at the hair. There is something incredibly friendly, incredibly inquisitive about this one. But look at the florist. You can put part of it. Imagine the size of it. That is perfect for tags. Also, I love the way that they are individual stamps, so you can build those things. If you want yours, 980078 will be dispatched from the 3rd of February, which is next a week on from today. Right? Now, we have got, Jenny, are you ready?
Yes.
We can give it a second.
I am.
Oh, fabulous, yeah.
Just a very quick demo.
Yeah,
because we don't have long. So I'm going to use the special edition Barney.
Yeah.
So he is smaller. Again, if I show you the original and the size of the new one, and also they're facing opposite directions.
Right. Yes.
So should you want to put them together, it could be mummy and baby looking at each
Oh,
other.
that would be so sweet, like feeding each other. Well, not the mother feeding the baby, obviously, not the other way around.
So let's pop Barney down. Well, I'm getting in a right mess here. I've got a tiny space, and I've just... It's like in my hotel room last night. I was making samples, and it was...
But that's a sign of a good crafting session, isn't it?
Well, do you know what? I'm the same when I cook. My husband says I use every pan going. There's stuff everywhere.
Absolutely, so.
I just tell him, well, he needs to cook then, doesn't
he? Well, I don't cook much, to be honest, because when you are on your own, you know, cooking for yourself, sometimes it's a bit like, can't be bothered. But you know, but I'm like that. When I make anything, even the simplest things, which is churros, you know, I will make, a massive mess as well, I'm
going to do this one again.
Would you recommend to use a stamping platform if you are...
Well, I was going to give this one more go, and if I do miss that centre bit, then yes, I'll pop it in the stamping platform. I was just trying to be quick. Trying to be clever, and it didn't work.
Well, you know, welcome to my life. You know, I think many as crafters, we can relate to that.
I always think as well, if anything's going to go wrong, it'll go wrong live on air, won't it? Like fire alarms going off.
Fire alarm glued on the
No, I've missed it. So I'm going to bring in the stamp platform.
Well,
like I said, I should have...
Since the stamp platforms came along, I will kind of, I really panic if I have to stand live on air with an acrylic blog. The other day I was with AALL Create, and they have got these amazing flexi mounts, but I still have to use the just because I'm just panicking.
It's just, well, with some of these, they are quite detailed. So either with, I mean, if it's the little stamps and I'm just scene building like I did with the frog, then I wouldn't bother. This one isn't particularly large, but there is a lot of detail. So, let's go in again. And again, with the time we've got, I'll probably just show you how to scene build. We won't get it all coloured in, but... Okay, let me organise my space slightly. So, you know when I was saying on the other one, you have got some sets with the grasses, so this is one of them. So, we can put in a little base.
Okay. I love that. I love that. Can you
just there.
bring the ground with them?
And then see if that one will fit. I've literally got fingerprints everywhere, Paula. Right, so I'm just going to show you what I'm going to do is bring down some foliage.
Yes.
And this is how I always do the scene building.
Okay,
so I'll stamp it, then second generation, third, fourth, until there's nothing left.
Yep.
And then do the same again, different heights. Yep. And then as you build it up, it starts to create depth.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's surprising again how quickly
absolutely
you can build up. So you can join them up if you need to. But yeah, just try and get less fingerprints than I've got. It's because I'm rushing.
Look at that.
Okay, and I'm going to put this one in again just to extend. And Barney also has a little crown if you want to put the crown on. But I'm going to put his little friend.
Yeah.
Put the little snail in. Just like that.
Yeah.
And how long have we got, Paula?
We have got about 1 minute 30.
Okay, so
very
not
precise.
too long. Pop a little, literally losing everything that I'm putting in front of me. I'm going to put, where shall I put that one? It's only just enough room, but we'll pop that one there.
Again, minute and 10.
And then all you would need to do with that, I would go in with some blending in behind with some blue.
Okay.
And then on here, I'll show you very, very quickly. I would just put a lighter colour on the tummy and around the eye. Go with, now, if you wanted to, you've got all these tiny little flowers and leaves.
Yes.
Because rather than feathers, Barney is made up of flowers and leaves. So if you wanted to, you could go in and pick those out.
Yeah. We have got seconds to go. When are you back? In a couple of hours?
2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock,
Yeah.
perfect. So, of course, stay tuned here at the craft store for lots more. Thank you so much, Jenny, for a wonderful hour. Congratulations, happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Sorry about that fire alarm
That's
thing,
that's
but
okay.
you know,
It happens.
It happens. So hopefully 2 o'clock will be an uninterrupted hour of amazing demonstrations. So stay tuned here for more. The Low and Love will tell you more about the brother. Well, it is indeed Brothers Sewing Machines with the amazing Becky Cole as well as Lowen. Then we are album making with Cool Cats Crafts, and then at 12, Lowen is back with Hazel with Memory Box One Day Special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Good morning, everyone. A big warm welcome to you here at the Craft Store. It's so nice to have your company. Thank you so much to the fabulous Paola and Janie for the last show. I do look forward to working with Janie in the future. My name is Lowen Love. I've hopped over from Create and Craft. For those of you that don't know, Create and Craft and the Craft Store will soon become one big fabulous craft channel, and we do hope you're going to really enjoy seeing a real variety of fabulous brands, amazing demonstrations, and of course fantastic products as well. Talking of fantastic products, I have brought with me today the amazing Brother FS180 sewing machine. Now, this is a brand that we have been offering on Create and Craft for many, many years. It's probably one of our best-selling brands. They obviously bring a plethora of fabulous sewing machines and embroidery machines, and also, I don't know if you've heard about it, but the Brother Scanner Cut, hopefully you're going to see that soon on the Craft Store as well. But this machine is our best-selling machine. You are welcome to go onto the Create and Craft website, because you will be able to view 51 5-star reviews that tell you about this machine. Why do people love it? Well, because it's really easy to use. It has an automatic threading action, which means that threading the needle for you is simple. You have 180 stitches to choose from, so whether you're a beginner or a professional sewer, this is a perfect machine for everybody. You get an array of amazing feet included as well, which you wouldn't normally get with a sewing machine. For instance, over here, this larger foot right there, that's a walking foot. And you don't normally get a walking foot with a machine. That could cost you £50, £60 extra, but you get that included as well. Over here, you get your 1/4 inch foot included, and you also get your free motion foot, and you get a free motion grip included as well. Now, I'm joined by our fabulous demonstrator and guest, the very, very talented Becky Cole. Becky is here with us this morning. She's one of our regular demonstrators on Create and Craft, but of course she's going to be a regular demonstrator on the Craft Store as well. And Becky is going to talk you through the machine, show you how easy it is to use. If you want to ask us any questions, do drop us an email. We'd love to hear from you. The email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. So going back to the machine, okay, so obviously I'm going to let Becky show you around it and do the demonstration. So you get the machine today, you get the extension table, all the feet that I talked about and more accessories. Now you also get a hard case, and hard cases only normally come with machines that are priced at around about £800 plus, but you get that included today as well. With Brother, you actually get a 3-year warranty, and if I just tilt this forward, hopefully you'll be able to see, you actually get a customer care helpline. So you've always got a number that they are there to help with. Okay, so let me tell you about the price, because we're very excited about the price here on the Craft Store. Okay, you are going to save yourself today if you're in the Freedom Club, because you've got an extra discount if you're in the Freedom Club. Your price comes down to £341.10, including your postage. You're saving over £307. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, my advice today is join. because it's only going to cost you £7.47. First of all, you get free postage, £7.97, free postage, and you will save yourself an extra £37 on the price that everyone else is going to pay for the machine. All the details of that are on the website, thecraftstore.com. Your item for the machine is 355083, and it's also available for you on FlexiBuy, which means, and you've got 3, you can spread the cost interest-free over the next 3 months, and it means you only have to pay today £113.70. It's a machine that a lot of people buy to upgrade from maybe an older machine you've got, one that maybe you're not finding doesn't thread very well, maybe it's a little bit clunky now. But it's also, I mean, there's so many crafts, I think that, you know, when you can do something that gives you a life skill, and being able to sew, that's exactly what it is. You are acquiring a life skill, something that's going to make you feel really, really good about yourself, really confident. But more than that, you're going to be able to make things. Oh, yes, you are. And Becky is going to show you exactly how to do that. But first of all, I think we need to know, I always get excited about this, because the automatic threading, Becky, is one of the best things about this machine, isn't it?
Absolutely. I would not buy a sewing machine that didn't have an automatic needle threader. That's how much I think an automatic needle threader changes your sewing life, and this does have that, so rest assured. So, to kind of give you some facts and figures, the Brother FS180 QC, to demystify that number, the 180 stands for 180 stitches. So they're all on the front of the machine. You're not going to lose these at any point. They're not going to scratch off either. They are there indelibly for your reference. That's 180 utility, decorative and stretch stitches and satin stitches. You've got 8 buttonholes with this as well. You are really never going to want for another stitch when you have this machine. But also that 180 is a little bit misleading, because if you lift up the top flap, you've actually got these 2 fonts. Now the fonts are in addition to that 180, so you've actually got far more than 180 stitches, plus you've also got the ability to be able to personalise things. Okay, the QC stands for Quilter's Edition. So what we mean by that is this machine is very much aimed at quilters because of the additional accessories you get with this. You're getting a 1/4-inch foot, you're getting a free motion foot, and you're also getting a walking foot, which Loan touched on earlier, and I'm going to show you all of these feet. But also, please don't be misled. If you are not a quilter, this machine will still do all of your dressmaking, all of your tailoring, all of your bag making, your soft furnishings, all of your running repairs. Any sewing job you want to throw at this, you're catered for, because you've also got an additional 7 utility feet inside the machine, which are in the little case, and we've got these. They're all in there in your little storage caddy, so you've just covered for everything. You can see here as well, can you see we've got these little letters that have, so these, I'm going to refer to these as we go, but you can see I've got the M, the N, the J is the foot that's on at the moment, but I've used the N foot as an example. We've got the N written on the box. If I take the N foot out, can you see there's N embossed on the actual foot, so you're not going to lose these feet at all. Now when we're changing our stitch number, shall I show you that now? Shall we do that now? Let me spin the machine around so you can see exactly what it is that I'm doing. When we turn the machine on, we've got a really lovely, well-lit LCD screen. Okay, now this has got only 3 numbers on here. We've got our stitch number, and we've got our stitch length and our stitch width, which is automatically set at the settings that you would need to use. You can change these if you want to, but you don't have to. Now, have a look at this little letter up here. Can you see it says J? If I start changing this, can you see it now says N, then it says A, then it says J again, then N. So N is your monogramming foot and your foot that you would use for your decorative stitches. So I don't need to know what the feet do, I just need to know that the machine says to pop foot N in, so I'm going to attach my N foot, and it's that easy. It's so straightforward. We'll pop that back in there. So the first thing we need to do is actually thread up our machine. So I did go into this in real depth this morning, so I'm going to do a quick demonstration on how to thread it up, how to wind your bobbin, because you do get a DVD and a fantastic manual with this, and it's written on the machine, so you're not going to need to worry about watching what I'm doing and memorising this. Okay, so I'm going to pop my bobbin on the little spool up here. So this is my bobbin here. I'm going to grab my thread. Okay, now this pops out, the spool holder pops out from the side of the machine. I'm going to slide that on. There's my spool cap. That goes on there. Now you get 3 different size spool caps. I'm using the smallest size because that fits my spool. Now the dotted line on the machine shows you how to wind the bobbin. So I've come around these 2 tips here, around this hook and around this tension wheel, which is really important that it does that because it feeds the thread at the right tension. Otherwise you'll get a baggy bobbin, which is no good. So I'm going to clip that across and I'm going to press my foot pedal and there we go. Such a beautiful noise. Now I'm going to show you something else. I know the speed of this is incredible. Now we do have a speed limiter on it, and you can actually, if I knock the speed limiter down to really, really slow, it also affects how fast. I'll show you. I'm going to speed it up. Look. There we go. So it really affects. You can control that as well. Now something else I'm going to show you. This does have a foot pedal with it. There's the jack for the foot pedal. It just plugs in the back of the machine. And I've just unplugged it, and now my foot pedal doesn't work. If I press the start button on the front, I'm now controlling it via the start-stop button. So I can press stop again.
If you don't want to use the foot pedal, you don't have to?
Not at all.
Okay.
So if maybe manual dexterity is an issue for you, or maybe your feet don't touch the floor, which was the situation with my children when I first taught them to sew. They couldn't actually reach the pedal. I just unplugged the pedal and you've got complete control using the stop-start button. It's also good if you're planning to do lots of very long seams, so lots of gathering seams, or maybe you're sewing curtains, which is just meters and meters and meters of seam, you know, because you can get clutch foot. A bit like when you're going on a long journey in your car, you can get that ache in the joint of your ankle. So just to be able to control it with a stop-start button, if you're a bit prone to that clutch foot ache, is a really good thing. Now I've taken the bobbin off of the machine and I'm holding it like a letter P. Can you see the thread is hanging down there? So that is how we want to put it into the machine. So I'm going to drop it in, I'm going to pop it round, I'm going to drop it into there and follow the little arrows, cut off the thread, pop the clear door in. My bobbin is now ready to go. There's nothing else I need to do with the bobbin. I don't need to feed the thread up through or anything like that. Brother are just like, no, that's it. That's all you have to do. Make it nice and easy. Now the top thread, I start the same way, but this time I'm going to follow the solid line on my machine. So I'm coming down the front of the machine, around the bottom, back up. The numbers are embossed on the machine. Again, they're not rubbing off anytime soon. There's a hook at the top of the needle. Okay, just there. And now this is the needle threader. This is your favourite bit, isn't it, Lowen? The
Yes.
needle threader. So there's a hook just here, but I'm going to hook my thread around. And as I press down, can you see it? This bit that goes. Oh, my hand's in the way. There we go.
Oh, beautifully done.
All that happens is that little part of the needle threader, I'll show you, this part here that it throws a tiny, tiny little hook through the eye of your needle and grabs the thread and then pulls it through. If for some reason a needle threader isn't working, it might be that your needle isn't at the most upright position, in which case just press your needle down and needle up button and it will automatically set it at the highest point and your needle thread will work. So there we go. That is my machine ready to go.
But if anybody is sitting at home and you're still having to... My mum used to do this. You know when you're... I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it. Having to thread it like this. Did you also notice that you've got a fabulous little LED light with the machine as well? So we're threaded up. Now, Becca's going to show us 2 things. I know this sounds ridiculous. How to sew in a straight line. Really important. And also you're going to show lots of different layers, aren't you? So the strength.
Yes, I want to show you the strength of this because we've talked about how this will do all of your different fabrics, so from your chiffons and your organzas all the way up to your denims and your leathers and your pleathers and your oilcloths. But I want to really show you, you know, don't just take my word for it. Here I've got some upholstery fabric. So this is pretty thick upholstery fabric. It's not you know, that is not a lightweight fabric. Now I'm just going to show you its sewing first of all, just through one layer. My feed dogs are still down from earlier. But there you go, that straight away you can see that the feed dogs are working. So you can hear it going. There's not a judder in sight. And that's not even my foot to the floor. This is how fast it is. In terms of strength, so I've shown you this first. This is just a straight line, you've heard it sewing, but what if I want to sew multiple layers? As I said, this is a really thick fabric. So I'm folding this in half, and I'm going to fold it there, and I'm going to fold it there. This is 6 layers now of that thick upholstery fabric. Have a look at that. Now I'm going to pop it under my foot. It's like a knife through butter.
Smooth.
There's no, it doesn't even, and again, my foot wasn't even flat to the floor.
So
you can
if
see.
I wanted to sew with leather, denim...
Absolutely.
Would you have to change your needle, Becky?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So your needle does depend on the fabric you're using. So if you're using sheer fabrics, you want a microtex needle because they're very, very sharp and fine. You can get leather needles. Ballpoint needles are great for jersey and stretch fabrics. You can get denim needles. You can get leather needles. You know, you really want to make sure the needle is the bit that is interchangeable. Obviously, the feet, you want to use the right foot for the right stitch, and you can get non-stick feet, etc. But the walking foot will help you with all of your challenging fabrics.
Thank you, darling. You might have seen this little scroll that comes at the bottom of the screen as well, that you can, of course, because you think, oh, I want to watch that again. You can, of course, rewind. You can watch Rewind on the Craft Store website. But I wanted to tell you about something quite interesting as well. Not this weekend, but next weekend. We have a Craftopia workshop. Now, you can buy the ticket. You have to go onto the Cricut and Craft website. If you spend £20 on either website at the moment, so either Cricut and Craft or the Craft Store, use the code WELCOME. You're going to get yourself £5 off. Now that workshop, it's 8 hours in total. Sarah Payne, one of our other sewing gurus, will show you how to thread this machine. She will show you how to sew in a straight line. She will talk to you about all the feet, the needles, everything. And not only that, but I think on the Saturday you're going to be able to make a gathered, an elasticated waist, oh I love them, skirt, and on the Sunday a fabulous bag. So if you are thinking today, do you know what? I've always wanted to learn to sew because I do think it's such a fantastic skill for us all to have. And being able to make something is going to make yourself, you know, feel really good about yourself as well. But you can obviously, or you can order the workshop ticket. The machine is available. The best price is on the Craft Store website, not the Cricut and Craft website. You can have a look at the reviews on there. And of course, and again, I would say to you, if you're not yet a Freedom member, join. Because you only have to join for this month if you want to. You can cancel it. You can opt out when you want to. But what you get with this particular machine today is free postage, because of course you get unlimited free postage being a member of the Freedom Club, and you will get the extra discount, and that gives you a £37 saving on top of everything else. So you've got the machine with 180 stitches, automatic threading, all the feet that of course Becky talked to you about, and your extension table and your hard case. Now don't forget, not only obviously if you get the workshop ticket, you can obviously come with us. It's online. You get to join a private Facebook group. By the way, I'll be there saying hello everyone, but it's over to Sarah for all the demonstrations and all the talk, and then I'll just say goodbye. Oh, and by the way, at the end of the workshop on the Sunday you get a special discount code to go shopping on the Cricut and Craft website. But yes, so it's with me and my lovely husband Andy, and with the Sarah Payne of course as well. So that's the Craftopia workshop ticket, but also obviously you can always ask for lots of help and support on Facebook, and again showing you that number, you've got that fantastic customer service number from Brother. I mean, they've been going 100 years. They know what they're doing when it comes to building incredible machines. And even though this is computerised, please don't think to yourself, oh, I'm not very good with computers, Lo. I promise you, go and read the reviews. The amount of people that will say to you, it's the easiest machine they've ever used, but it's also one of the best as well. A quarter of our stock is sold out and gone. It's 355083. Have a look on the website. It's the best way to shop with us here on the Craft Store. And please, again, don't forget to use that discount code WELCOME, because you get yourself an extra £5 off. Do join the Freedom Club, because it's so worth doing. And we've got other items on the website, as you can see as well. We've got some gorgeous fabrics from Tilda. We've got the beautiful strips there for you. We've got some charms. And we've got some fabulous fat quarters as well. OK, shall we go and rejoin our lovely Becky Cole for the next part of her demonstration with the FS180. So we've seen so far how to thread it, how to load our bobbin, sew in a straight line, do lots and lots of multiple layers. What are you going to show us next, Becky?
So next I want to show you about these extra feet that we get. We're going to go into some of the utility feet hopefully later on, but these are the ones that I really want to talk about. So I've got them here for you to have a look at. This one here is your 1/4 inch foot. That's the first one I'm going to show you. We've got a free motion foot, and this is the walking foot. This is the beast. Sorry, trying to get it backwards and forwards, trying to get it so you can see it. This is the robot arm. Look at it. It is such a beast. This is to buy on its own at between £35 and £40 to buy. This is an incredible piece of kit to have included in your sewing room. So we're definitely going to talk through this one. But I'm going to talk you through this one first. This is the 1/4 inch foot. Now these are all great for your quilting needs, and obviously a 1/4 inch foot is your traditional seam allowance for your patchworking. However, you can also use a 1/4 inch foot for a lot of dressmaking patterns, etc. So it's handy anyway. Now to change the feet, I'm going to show you exactly what we do. Now there is a little button just here on the back of my machine, so I'm going to press that and the foot drops away. So we'd move that out of the way. Now all of the utility feet and the 1/4 inch foot, sorry, just lining it up under there, these all I'm trying to do it backwards. There we go. They all attach in this way. So out of the 10 feet, 8 of them attach this way. The walking foot and the free motion foot are slightly different, but I'm going to show you they're still really easy to attach. So once you've got your 1/4 inch foot on there, I'm actually using some of the jelly roll strips from the Tilda fabrics, because Tilda fabrics are just beautiful. And I absolutely adore these.
Tilda, Becky. Are they based in Norway?
Do you know what? I'm not 100% sure.
I think they are.
I'll find that out.
Call back later. I will confirm.
Right. That is a perfect example of what not to do. I do this all the time. 30 years, over 30 years worth of sewing, and I still make this mistake. And I'm really glad that's happened, because I can show you how to change a needle now. First of all,
is the needle broken?
The needle is broken because what I did is, can you see the machine is flashing at me? I've done something wrong. The machine has cut out and gone, stop. You've done something wrong. Hold on. And this is a really positive thing, because it means that you can't then damage your machine. Now, what has happened is... Hang on, I'm going to turn it off. There we go. What has happened is I forgot to set the needle to the middle. Now, I did that this morning, but I didn't make a big deal of it. If you don't, the needle hits the side of the foot, which is what has just happened. I got too distracted talking, but this is fine, because I actually really like it when this sort of thing happens, because it shows me, I can then show you how to put it right, which is all part of it. Now I'm going to come under here. You probably won't be able to see because my hands are going to be totally in the way. There is a little screw just here. There you go. But I've just loosened. Now that holds my needle in place. So I'm going to move my needle out of the way. Cut my thread. I'm going to grab a new needle. Okay. Now when you're attaching a needle, the top of it actually looks like a letter D. It's really hard to show that on the screen, but this top edge here is flat. Can you see that? So the flat edge goes towards the back. So I'm going to pop it up inside there. Okay, and to the flat to the back. You can't fit it in any other way. I've tightened up my screw. I am going to get my screwdriver in there. I apologise if my hands are in the way. Just to give it a little extra turn, because you've got to think there's a lot of vibration goes through the feet and the needle in these machines. So if you don't tighten them up, then they will just eventually drop out. So there you go. So that's fine. I've now corrected my error, all right, and that's great because you've seen how to do it. I'm now going to select stitch 2, which has moved my needle to the centre, so it's not going to happen again. Do it all the time. If you look at my 1/4 inch foot, it's got so many dents on it where I just do that all the time. Right, so there we go. We're not off because I haven't threaded it. Oh dear.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't think you can ever demonstrate threading the needle too often. Let's go and see it again.
Do you want me to do it again so you can see?
Please.
Right, so I know my needle's in the top position. I'm coming down with that. I'm going around the hook. And there we go.
Lovely.
It's threaded, and then you just pull it through and cut it off to the side. There we go. Right, now am I ready to go? Yes, now I'm ready to go.
Yes.
But do you know what? It proves that everyone makes mistakes, and actually, it doesn't matter how long you've been sewing, you will still make these mistakes. But it's all part of the fun.
It's the accomplishment as well, isn't it? I mean, for you, Becky, because your main I'm trying to think of what the word to describe it. Your main talent. No, forgive me, because you're very talented. You've got lots of talents, but yours was. What do they call it? The costumes, wasn't it?
Costumes and dressmaking, yeah. I'm a trained pattern cutter with the emphasis on period pattern cutting. So if you need a crinoline, or a bustle, or a corset, I'm your gal.
We're talking about, like, in the old, you know, you use it in the big hoops and the bustles and all that sort of stuff. And the corsets.
Absolutely. I've always been fascinated by period costume.
Yeah.
And actually, funnily enough, art history started as costume history or costume history stemmed from art history, sorry, because if you look at paintings are very easy to date from the clothing that's being worn in that painting. So I've always been fascinated by historical costume and the eras, and especially women's costumes, women's clothing, and how that has kind of evolved with the, with the times.
Years and years ago, that ladies under their big skirts used to have like a little box. Was it full of honey? And it was to catch all the fleas.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
Oh, yeah. There's a museum, there's a museum, a Tudor museum in Stratford upon Avon, where you can sniff the smell of the plague. But yeah, there's fascinating things that you find out. So from fabulous costumes, but think about it: cushions, curtains, blinds, tablecloths.
Absolutely.
It's a skill where, actually being able to make something. I mean, your self-esteem is going to go through the roof, isn't it?
It really is. And even if you just think about costumes for the kids, World Book Day, Halloween,
I didn't want to bring it back to me, Becky, but why do I... Well, I know I've been saying it for a few years now, I still haven't done it, but do you know the reason why I really wanted to learn to sew?
No.
Do you not?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. So, Chris is saying pantomime costumes. No, I don't need one of those, do I, with this face? We have obviously another dog now, but our very first dog, Oban, sorry about this, because I know some people don't agree with, like, putting dogs in costumes, but we used to do
I have heard this story,
we used to do like a Christmas card every year, so I always used to get Oban a costume as well, but he was like, he's a 50-kilo dog. So the last costume that I bought him was a little angel one, and of course, and the other thing was the problem trying to get it the largest size as well. Nothing ever fitted him; it was never big enough. But this angel costume, I bought it, and I kid you not, it was the best part. I think of £35, and it came, Becky, and it was literally just a bit of tat. And I remember thinking to myself, I should really start to learn to sew. But yeah, I mean, for you, anybody with children, you could save yourself a fortune, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, me and my husband are having a big joint 40th birthday party next month, and it's a 90s
You're not 40.
I turned 40 about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. Many happy belated returns.
Thank you. But yeah, we're having a big 90s fancy dress costume party.
Oh, you are?
So me and my husband are going as Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet. So I'm having to make myself a big white dress.
Baz Luhrmann?
Baz Luhrmann.
Who's
Do you remember the film director? Do you remember the Romeo and Juliet film from the 90s with Leonardo DiCaprio and Claire Danes?
I'm so old.
Nothing. Yeah, so I'm busy making the costumes for that because I've got a bit of a reputation for having costumes spot on because I can make them. Why not? And there's no difference. The thing is, I'm talking about, my passion, but sewing as a discipline is exactly the same, whether you are quilting, whether you're making bags. The techniques might be slightly different.
Yeah.
But essentially, you're plugging your machine in and you're sewing together with a straight stitch or a zigzag stitch or whatever stitch you're using. The discipline is the same. How you apply it is completely up to you, and that's what I love about sewing.
But you're going to be helping to hone your skills of, you know, focusing, concentration, patience, and obviously at the end of it, you then have you've got a life skill. You know you've done something. You can, oh my word, you can create things. My gran, I mean, she passed away. She was about 87 when she passed away, but she always sewed, and towards the latter part of her life, she used to sew from morning till night. I'm not going to lie, it wasn't obviously as good as it was when she was younger, but when she died it was quite sad in a way. But what she'd done was she'd literally sewed herself so many new outfits. Aww. Becky, she could have had something new to wear for the next 5 years. Do you know what I mean? But she loved to do it. She loved to do it, and I think any kind of crafting, if it gives you a purpose, it gives you something to focus on. But I think the thing with sewing is that you're making something really useful as well, be it a quilt, a bag, a cushion, a tablecloth, and of course you've also got that wonderful feeling when somebody says to you, my word, where did you get this from? I made it. I made it. No, yes. You've heard that a few times, haven't you?
Absolutely. And the thing is, we all wear clothes. You know, we all use bags, we all sleep in beds, we all have fabric in our everyday lives. Yeah. All the time. There's nobody who doesn't. So there's always something that you can do.
I think one of the most loveliest things I think you can do today particularly is if you, talking about upcycling and recycling, but let's say for instance you've lost someone that's very dear to you. Something that I really regret not doing with my dad, actually, but if you've got, and it could be your mum or your sister or wife, husband, whoever it is, but if you've got clothing and you don't, you still want to keep it, you don't really know what to do with it, what you could do is cut some of the bits up and actually make a gorgeous quilt from it, or a cushion, or something like that. I'm sure somebody did something with their granddad's ties. And I thought, what a lovely idea. A really nice, because it's such a beautiful memory then, Becky, as well, isn't it?
It completely is. Upcycling is something, you know, if you think how much we need to be taking care of the environment and how many billions of tons of clothing ends up in landfill. Yeah. It's so depressing. And actually, if we can try and make a little change in that, and the sewing machine is going to help you do that.
Chris, our director, just said to me that with his lovely daughter Edie, how old's Edie now, Chris? 7, oh my word. I think she was 2 the last time I saw Chris. So he and his wife paid, get this, £400 for someone to make them a quilt using Edie's baby clothes.
Wow. That's amazing.
I think you were ripped off there, love. Yeah. You could buy the machine and still save yourself a little bit of money there, couldn't you?
I love it.
And what you could also do then, Chris, is you could make Dallas some costumes for me.
I love that. Right, do you want me to update you on what I'm doing?
Yes, please. Sorry, we've gone off on a tangent.
So unlike us, Lowen. So what I've been doing is I sewed all my strips together and I pressed them. Now, just to show you how I did the first one, this is not the exact easy, this is just a quick way of doing it, but if you fold this into a triangle and cut it, you will get a square. Okay, so that's a really quick way of getting a square. I would probably take the time to measure them if I was at home, but I'm not. I'm against the clock. So I'm going to, and what I'm doing now is popping my pieces together. Yeah. Okay.
Is that fabric as nice to sew with as it looks? Because it looks...
It's beautiful.
They are based in Norway. I remember, I do remember it. And this is the fabric roll, by the way. We do have it on the show. So you get, how many pieces you get? 40. 40 pieces.
Pattern, and they're in different colourways. Like if you look, they're the same fabrics as the fat quarters. So the fat quarters are in different colourways. There's the camel and the coral. There's the pinks and reds. There's the blues. There's the teals and greys. But actually, I've just pulled out four from the pack that aren't from the same colourways, and they all,
to me, it looks like
tie in.
Yeah, it looks like something you would see in Liberty. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, I'm just pressing my seams to one side. Yeah. So now I've done my two individual pieces.
What foot are we using again?
This is the 1/4 inch foot, because the 1/4 inch foot is just so fabulous for patchworking. And so what I want to show you here is something that you can do really easily with a jelly roll or a fabric roll, whatever you prefer to call it. But also I want to show you how. I mean, I haven't pinned a single thing. I know my strips are cut accurately because they're tilde and it's a jelly roll, so I know they're 2.5 inches. And I'm just butting up my seam allowances. I want you to see how the difference that having this foot, so all I'm doing is running the fabric along this edge of the foot, and that's measuring my 1/4 inch for me. That's a 1/4 inch from that point to where the needle is stitching. So I'm coming down here. All the way to the end.
How many stitches a minute is it? Nearly 800?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. There's so many numbers to remember with all these sewing machines. I can tell you.
Oh my word!
All of them.
Look how much you've done already.
I know. This is.
That's amazing.
This is such a quick. This is what I love about jelly rolls, is you can create some really interesting things, like doing the same thing and then cutting it diagonally, so that you've then got diamonds and things like that.
Yeah.
Now have a look at that centre point.
Yeah.
It obviously needs a good press, but have a look at that centre point right there. That is spot on, and I've not measured.
Perfect.
I've not pinned. I've just done that with using the 1/4 inch foot.
Yeah.
So that just shows you how incredible.
Again, just to say,
it's
fabric rolls that we've got from Tilda.
Yes.
On the show for you today. Yes. So how many did you use in that?
So that's just 4 strips.
Is that what is that square called from just a square?
A block.
A block, that's it.
Yeah, so that there is a really quick, easy quilting block. I mean, you could do a whole quilt like that.
Yeah.
And because you're using the strips, it comes together really. It looks a lot more work than it actually is.
Yeah. And I know, obviously, you need to buy the machine on the Craft Store website, but if you go to the Create and Craft website and just put into the search box Craftopia ticket, get yourself a ticket for the workshop. It's next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We start at 2, 4 hours on the Saturday, 4 hours on the Sunday. It's with one of our other sewing gurus, Sarah Payne, and Sarah will show you, and she's using this machine, the FS180. She will show you how to thread it up out of the box. She's going to talk to you about all the feet, what needles you need, all sorts of different fabrics, teaching you how to sew in a straight line. So if you've never ever sewed before, and if you use the code WELCOME, you will get that ticket today for $34.99 for literally 8 hours worth of sewing. And that group, by the way, it's on Facebook, so you get to we just form like a little private group, but you'll be able to re-watch that workshop for about 60 days plus afterwards. So it's really, really good value for money. And I promise you, because I'm doing it with Sarah, I literally say hello and goodbye, so I don't keep constantly interrupting, going nope. None of that. It's all about learning to sew with this incredible machine. If you want to order it today, please make sure, if you're not yet a Freedom member, join. You can cancel it at any point. Listen, it's $7.97, but you get, first of all, you're going to save on the postage, $4.95. Okay, so it's only literally costing you £3. Also, you get £37 saving on top of that. So what's not to love about it? And of course, if you don't want to be a Freedom member, you can cancel it. But you, for $7.97 a month, you get unlimited free postage here on the Craft Store, which I think is fantastic. We'll send the machine to you, 180 stitches. As Becky quite rightly said, though, you also have on top of that the fonts, so they're extra. You've got, if you're not really confident about using the foot pedal, you've got your speed control at the front just here. Then, of course, it's computerised, which I know sounds scary, but it's incredibly easy to use. Have a look at the reviews on the Create and Craft website. You will see that I'm not fibbing. For the same price, you get not just the machine, but your extension table. You get, obviously, the foot pedal. You've got your... Now, this is your free motion grip. I'll get Becky to show you that later on in the show. Over here, these are all of your accessories. So, you know, changing over the feet and everything. You've got the screwdriver that Becky was using. Talking of the feet, the 3 that you get extra are your walking foot right here, your free motion foot, and also your 1/4 inch foot. You don't normally get those with machines, but you do with this one. And, of course, something else that you get as well is your hard case. I was going to call it a hard hat, but it's not. Don't wear it. Your hard case. And that is 355083. Just also to tell you, Oh, hang on, let me just show you on the inside here. Right, so I did a show many, many years ago where, do you know what I did? If I show you on the inside here, I thought, well, somebody hasn't taken out the polystyrene. And so I spent a good 10, 15 minutes trying to take it out of the case in the show, Becky. Oh, yeah. To then be told afterwards, yeah, that stays inside, Lo, because it actually means it fits over the machine. I was just like, oh, God. So don't remove the polystyrene, please. If you order it today on the craft store and you are a Freedom member, you are going to save yourself over £300. It is a machine that you will, honestly, I think you will love using it. It's easy, it threads like a dream, automatic threading, 180 stitches, the font. I suppose all you've got to decide is what you're going to make first. Is it going to be a bag? Is it going to be a cushion? Is it going to be a costume for your dog, your cat, your kids, yourself? Cushion, I've said cushion, curtains, tablecloth, napkins. Are you going to do maybe a corset? I don't know. Becky, what would you, what would you make?
Corset.
What would you make first of all? Let's put yourself into the shoes of somebody
if you're
never sewn.
Brand new to sewing, first of all, I would do a stitch directory of all your stitches, because that's going to really get you to grips with threading it up, with selecting your stitches, playing around with things. Absolutely do that. And then there are so many simple things. I mean, even just a cushion cover, something like we've just done with those strips and creating a block, something like that, or little bags. Anything that's kind of square and straight would be a great first thing. As soon as you start introducing curves, you're kind of increasing your dexterity with the machine. So,
but what you're also doing, and I cannot reiterate this enough. My mum had it, as a lot of people have had terrible times throughout COVID, and so my mum started crafting. It's around about July of last year, and honestly, her self-esteem, she just makes, at the moment, well, I say she's making cars, so she's a paper crafter, but her self-esteem went from, I would say, here to here. So imagine if you're then able to teach yourself to sew, sewing all those things and enjoying having a craft and a hobby, but also acquiring that life skill and creating things as well. And a machine that's never going to let you down, backed by a 3-year warranty. And also, if you ever have any questions, you've got your direct number to call Brother on. Also, you've got us here at the craft store and at Create and Craft. You've got lots and lots of support out there on Facebook as well. There's lots of like-minded crafters that love to sew that I'm sure would help you out with any kind of questions that you've got. The best way to order this today is on the craft store on our website. Your item number is 355083. If you're in the Freedom Club or you're going to join, it's £341.10. That's including your postage, because of course it's unlimited, it's free, isn't it? And you can spread the cost, and you only have to pay today. Is that my first Freedom payment, Charlotte? £113.70. That's my lovely producer. Yes, it is. Delivered. Start sewing straight away. Okay. Let's go back to our lovely Becky, and we're going to do another demonstration. What are you going to show us next,
I want to show you the walking foot. So we're going to do a few quilting things, and then I want to show you the jersey demonstration that I did this morning as well, because I think it really opens up the world of what this walking foot can do. Now, the walking foot, I've loosened this screw here, and I've taken off the clip, the little shank bit, and I'm going to let's loosen that a bit more so that it goes on easier. This just slots on in place. So this is one of the 2 feet that go on in this manner. So it's this one and the free motion. There we go, get it on. It's very easy to do when you aren't worrying about blocking cameras. So let's tighten that up. Again, you want to tighten the screw nice and tightly, because there's a lot, especially the walking foot, there's a lot of moving parts, there's a lot of vibration. So nice and tight so that it doesn't come away. So there we go. So now I've got my, I'm just going to use a little bit of the end of the fabric strip stitching patchwork that we did a minute ago, just to kind of show you, imagining this is a quilt. So we've got our patchwork layer, we've got our wadding layer, and we've got our backing fabric. So you've got your 3 layers there. Now the walking foot, if I start to use it, see, it beeped to me again, and that was to tell me I hadn't lowered my presser foot. See, this machine will tell you at every single step if you are doing something that isn't right. So there you go. I'm using the walking foot. Can you see these are echoing the feed dogs underneath, feeding all the layers of fabric through at the same rate. So I'm going to pull that out, and you can see how we've got this line of quilting stitch there. Now, we've also got included, I'll hold this up so you can see it, this is our stitch guide. So if I insert this in the back of the foot, you will be able to see where I'm putting it. There's a little hole at the back of the foot just there. There we go, you can see it now. So I've popped that into the little hole and I've got complete control of where this goes. Now I've stitched against the grain on this one, so I've got no seams to kind of follow. So I'm going to line up my line of stitching with this, with my stitch guide, and now as I stitch I'm watching this and not this. And I'm just making sure that my line of stitching follows, and we can go all the way down. So that's my line of stitching. Now I could continue doing that, but actually if I want a bigger gap I can actually widen it, or I can shorten it. So you decide how big you want your rows of thread. But if I lie this down here, you can see that these two lines of threads, these two lines of stitching, are completely parallel all the way. Even where I went a little bit wobbly down here, where I took my eye off and looked up at the camera, and we went a bit wobbly, I've even echoed that down here because I was just following this line.
When you said going against the grain, what does that mean, please?
Oh, sorry, I purely meant that before this morning I stitched in the ditch, which is stitching down this in a seam that you've already done, so sort of in here. So when you're stitching, you've kind of got that as a straight line. I was meaning I was stitching perpendicular to that, so the grain was probably a slightly misleading word, but I mean it's against the grain of where I've sewn before.
Right, okay, with you.
But yeah, so it just meant that I was sewing perpendicularly.
We had a quilt, and I was thinking, where's that quilt gone, Becky, that you did? The one, you know, with all the squares on it. It's
behind me.
Oh, it is that. Do you know what I thought to myself? I thought, I've seen it, and then I thought, and I was sort of looking for it, and I thought, where's it gone? Right there.
Right there.
Now, you made that.
Yes.
And just tell everyone, because you've appliqued over every single square, haven't you?
I've embroidered over every single square. So there is, that was made with this machine. So it's obviously different patchwork pieces put together, but it's quilted. So the floral squares all have an embroidery over them, but the rest of the stitching is all done with the machine. So this, either with the free motion or all the way around the outside border is stippling, which is done with the free motion foot.
Yeah.
Sorry, the walking foot and the free motion foot.
Right, lovely. So we've got three more things we want to show, which are the overcasting, the buttonhole, and the fonts.
Yes.
So
well, I'd like to show you the applique because that will be the free motion. But I really want to show you the fonts. So if we
just very quickly before you do, because we're very busy with the Gutermann threads, and I wanted you to tell it because you love these, don't you?
Gutermann are fabulous. Fabulous.
Can you see how can you see how silky they are? Would these really? You should use these for exposed seams, really, shouldn't you? Don't sort of waste them on, or
use them for your use them for your construction.
Use them for whatever you want.
Because don't forget, the quality of your thread is really actually important when you're sewing. If you want a strong enough thread that your garment isn't going to fall apart, you don't want your seams coming apart once you've worn and washed them. But also, if you think of a cheap thread is going to lint, it's going to cause more lint. There's going to be a build up inside your machine. That means more cleaning. It means that potentially there's more damage to your machine.
Buy twice, everyone. There's also, I think there's a monochrome set. If you want to add them into your flexi basket, then of course you can flexi buy. Okay, so let's go and join Becky for her next demonstration.
Okay, so this is just something else. I did show this morning. I've got some jersey here because I want to prove that this walking foot will actually work on fabrics that you wouldn't use for. This is not a quilting fabric. You would not use stretch fabrics in a quilt unless you're going to stabilise them first. So this is a stretch jersey, which is very much a dressmaking fabric. Now I'm going to take that out. All I've done is sewn a straight line of stitching with the walking foot, and I just want you to compare. I did this line in advance, so I wasn't changing the feet around. Can you see? This is just with the normal straight stitch foot. We've got all these lumps and bumps. This is where the fabric has been stretched as it's gone through, where it's only being fed from the bottom.
Right.
This is the line of stitching that has been fed through the walking foot, and both layers have been fed through at the same pace, and we haven't got that lumpy bumpiness. So this walking foot really is useful for all of your sewing disciplines. It's not it's great for quilting, but it's also great for bags, dressmaking, any of your tricky fabrics, soft furnishings. It's fabulous.
Fab. And that foot right there, as Becky said, I always thought it was about £50 plus, but you reckon it's about £35, £40?
The last time I looked, it was about £37. So I always say it's £35 to £40. But I mean, that's still a lot of money.
You get it included. You really don't normally get this foot, the free motion foot and the 1/4 inch foot. You don't normally get those sort of feet with any real sewing machines, but you are getting them with the Brother FS 180 today. Again, if you just tuned in, a big warm welcome to here at the Craft Store. My name is Lo and Love. Myself and my lovely guest Becky Cole, we've nipped over from Create and Craft because if you're not aware, and I know most of you are, but we are soon to become one big giant super craft channel where you're going to be able to see, oh my word, so many brands, so much variety, so many incredible demonstrators. I'm excited for you. And today we are introducing to the Craft Store a brand that we've had on Create and Craft for many, many years, a brand that we absolutely trust. They've been around for over 100 years. They have offered us at Create and Craft the best-selling sewing machines, in our opinion, in the world, and this is one of the best. It's the FS 180. It has 51 5-star reviews from our customers on our website, which, of course, you are welcome to read. You need to go to createandcraft.com, but then come back and buy it here on the Craft Store because we've got the best price. But there are the reviews. Have a little read through. There are 51 5-star reviews. I think the other 4 are 4 stars, so it does have amazing reviews, and they're very sort of repetitive in the fact that it's just a brilliant machine. Everyone loves the fact that it's got an automatic threading needle, easy to use, even though it's computerised, it's so easy to use. A plethora of stitches, 180, plus the fonts as well, all the extra feet, the hard case, the extension table, and of course one of the best things, 3-year warranty. Included in that price, 3-year warranty. Free phone number to call Brother on, and of course lots and lots of help on the Create and Craft website, the Craft Store website, on Facebook. Don't forget also on Create and Craft, and I don't want to confuse you, but make sure you buy this here on the Craft Store. Use the welcome discount code to get an extra £5 off. Then go back to Create and Craft, buy yourself the Craftopia workshop ticket. It's an online weekend sewing workshop with myself, Andy Love, my husband, and Sarah Payne. And Sarah is going to teach you how to get the best out of this machine. It's a fabulous workshop. She'll talk to you about different fabrics, different needles. She'll show you how to sew in a straight line. The workshop number 1 on the Saturday, she's going to show us how to make an elasticated waist skirt. Who doesn't love elastication? And then on the Sunday, she's going to teach us how to make a fabulous bag. That's 8 hours worth of sewing. And if you use the welcome code on Create and Craft, you'll get that ticket for $35.99. It's 355083 for the machine here on the Craft Store. Please make sure you also join the Freedom Member Club, because for £7.97, you don't pay any postage and you'll save yourself an extra £37. And of course, you can spread the cost with FlexiBuy. It's on 3. And that means you only have to pay today. I think it's about £113 and 70 pence. The Tilda fabric roll, oh, look at that. I just want to be able to just hold it and look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. 40 pieces in total. That's 587213. You can also, of course, add in the Gutermann thread as well. But let's go and join our lovely Becky. We've got 7 minutes, my darling. So what are you going to show us next?
Oh my goodness! Right. Well, let's do this applique, and then I'm going to show you the fonts because I really want to show you those. Now I've popped the free motion foot on the machine. It fits on exactly the same way as the walking foot, and I'm actually going to put on my extension table for this as well. So this comes free. I've removed the storage caddy and that just slots on, so that's given me a really lovely wide working space. Now I'm going to pop my little applique patch underneath, and I'm going to drop my feed dog, which is a little switch. Just, you won't be able to see it because the extension table's in the way. But there's a switch just there that you can just about see, and that has dropped my feed dogs out of the way, so they have now gone. This means that even with my presser foot down, can you see I've got nothing holding the fabric.
When do you need to drop them? When? How do you know? Is it just when you're
only free motion?
Right, just free motion.
So this is when you are wanting to take over control of your fabric. So the feed dogs feed the fabric for you. If you don't want them to feed the fabric for you, you take them away.
Right, okay.
So you've got that option. Okay, now I've got my thread threaded up here. I've got my frame, so my frame is gripping my fabric, and I'm going to just start the machine going. And I've got complete control of where I stitch. I've changed the thread colour so that you can see very clearly what I'm doing. And I can do all sorts of things. I can do little squiggles, I can do zigzags. What I love about free motion is you're kind of the boss. So I like to go back over what I've stitched as well. So this is just different ways of appliquing, really, that I can do straight lines.
Would you practice on like old sheeting material or just?
I would definitely practice free motion. See what I did a little blip there. I would definitely practice free motion because you're in control. But the nice thing about that is there's no wrong. There's no right or wrong with it. You do what you want. If you're not happy, you can unpick it. You can write words.
Does the grip make it easier, Becky?
It does, because what I'm doing is I'm keeping my hands out of the way of the needle, so I'm not getting my fingers under there, and also it's easing the strain on the back of my shoulders as well. So I'm going to lift out. So I mean that's just a bunch of squiggly lines, but it's just to show you the difference, the different techniques that you can do with all of the free motion. So that's your free motion. You've got that as a thing.
Okay, we've got 4 minutes, darling.
Oh, easy.
Is this our only show? Is this our last show today with the?
It is. Yeah. I know it's gone so quickly, really quickly.
I don't know how am I going to ensure that I just come back tomorrow and the next day and the next day? Can somebody make that happen, please?
Yeah,
been an absolute joy.
It has been so much fun. It's been a lot of fun. Everyone's very lovely.
Have you told everyone what happened to us in between the show?
What? Oh, the fire alarm. Yeah, I know. I wondered, do you think we broke it? We've come over here and we've broken it.
I don't know whether somebody set it off because I was here. I don't know. But of course, you know what we're like as women. So of course we went outside and it started to rain, Becky, and we was like, oh, my hair! Oh no, my hair!
Right, should we have a look at the fonts? Because I really want to do this really quickly. So I've just changed over to my regular foot. I would need the monogramming foot, but we know how to change the foot. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Now, to do the fonts, I'm going to come up to this little button up here, and you see we've got an A there and a squiggly A there. So that is my italic, that is my straight. So if I want to, I just press this button and switch between the menus. Now I've selected A here, okay? I'm going to clear all this away. So there's nothing in my memory here at all in terms of letters. Now, so if I wanted to write, let's write Lowen, for example. So I'm going to come up here to my menu, and L is number 12. So I've put in number 12 on my screen, okay, and I'm going to press add, and that's put a 1 here. So I've pressed the add button down here. Now the O is 15, so I'm going to go to 15 and press add, and now I've got 2, and then I'm going to come back to the E. So this is when your backwards and forwards buttons really come into their own. Press that, and then N is number 14. There we go. Now I've put my foot down. If all I have to do now is press go.
Imagine for our grandparents and parents, but honestly, being able to personalise for your grandchildren and your children.
Amazing.
There's so many unusual names today, Becky, aren't there?
Oh my goodness. I mean, my daughter's called Imogen, and she's every time we go to a garden centre, all those shops that do like the labelled items with names, if she sees her name on there, it's like cause for massive celebration.
Yes. But also, I love how monogramming has become very, very popular now as well, isn't it?
Yes, completely.
I know one of the directors on Create and Craft, they've just had a gorgeous little baby girl, and they've called her, it's a lovely name, Ilara, and they actually, they've made it up. Nice name, isn't it? They're just saying, of course you are, you're allowed to make up any names.
Yeah, of course you are, absolutely.
It's done. Oh,
it's gone a bit off at an angle because I'm sewing at an angle.
That's okay.
I'm used to sewing straight.
Also, where's my umlaut? Where's my umlaut?
Oh, there is an umlaut on here.
I know. That's why I asked you.
There is an umlaut.
Can I just say, you have done an amazing, amazing job. Thank you so much. We were both a bit nervous, weren't we?
We were a little bit, but it's been so nice.
Thank you so much to our lovely Becky. Hopefully you'll see her again very soon here on the Craft Store. She will be back with us, of course, on Create and Craft as well. And soon, of course, we will be one big, fabulous, super craft channel. Nobody can touch us. I will leave you the details of this amazing machine. Go and have a look at the reviews. If you're still not sort of like sure, all I can tell you is, you've got the name of brother, 100 years experience, you've got a fantastic machine, you've got a machine that is perfect if you're a beginner, if you're a professional, 180 stitches, the fonts. automatic needle threading, but I mean, don't forget extension table, free motion grip. You've got all of those extra feet included. You've got the hard case as well. And here on the craft store, you can save yourself over £300. Make sure you join that Freedom membership to get that extra discount. Use the code WELCOME to get an extra £5 off. And then don't forget, you've got the Craftopia ticket on the Create and Craft website to come and learn how to sew with us, not this weekend, next weekend, and that will be on Facebook. I'll see you back here at 12. Take care. Well, good morning, everyone. Do stay with us here on the craft store. I'm handing over to the fabulous Paola in just a moment. She's album making with Cool Cats. And I'll see you here with Memory Box, one day special at 12.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes, stock up from over 50 exhibitors, and meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Good morning. Yeah, we're still in morning, 11 o'clock. Now, as you can see, we are in flex extravaganza here at the craft store, and that means that you can spread the cost and interest-free. So everything above £1, you can split the cost and makes it so much easier. By the way, my name is Paula Pascual, and today, well, we are also in another event, which is welcoming all the viewers from Create and Craft. Now we are one happy family, and that means that if you are purchasing here, one per customer, you use the code WELCOME when you check out your baskets on any purchase above £20, and you will get £5 off. One per customer here, and then you can use the same code over in Create and Craft as well, exactly the same way. Right, all that out of the way. Well, this hour is about the Cool Cats Crafts and, of course, about album making. So shall we say hello to the Cool Cats Crafts ladies themselves? Kay and May. Maggie. Hello. How are you doing?
Yeah, we have to
call you Kay and May.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Yeah, we're all good, thank you.
It's great to have you here with album making, which I remember years ago when Maggie made hers, made an impression on Leonie. She's like, these albums are just so properly designed. So, and now you have got dies, you have got all your ranges,
Yeah.
which is incredible.
Well, it's really interesting because today we're actually going back to when I did my very first show, bringing albums to, it was Ho Chanda
Yeah, at
then,
the time, yeah.
and we were at the old building, so that's how long ago it was, and it was covering using card, and I started out, there weren't any tools available. Now we've got lots of things, so we've really progressed from there, so it's really exciting and we're really excited.
We are very excited to have it because it's kind of the basics. Right, now of course we are going to have Maggie doing most of the demonstrations this hour, but also we will see you later as well. Now on the website you can see everything that we have got, thecraftstore.com, that will be the website that you can see everything that we have, including coming up the brand new complete bookbinding kit. Then we have got the stainless steel corner cover tool, as well as the photo wallet storage. We have got so many more, including the ergonomic Teflon multi-purpose tool, which is, in my opinion, one tool that no matter what type of paper crafter or even soft crafter you are, you need it in your life. Right, and make sure that you use Flex Extravaganza. You can pay just half of it, so you would be paid £8 for that one. Right, so the first bundle that we are going to be talking about is the complete bookbinding kit. Now, Maggie, tell us all about it.
Okay, cool. So this one here, in here you get 2 different size grey board covers. You get an 8x8 album and you get a 7x5 portrait style.
Right.
You also get our brand new today, this is fabulous, black bookbinding cloth.
Yeah.
Okay, now this cloth is not self-adhesive. It has a backing on it,
yeah,
but do not try to take that off because it's not self-adhesive.
Right.
It's the same fabric as our Architape,
yeah,
our professional bookbinding tape. So we've given you a length that is long enough to cover both the grey board cover sets that you've got there.
Right.
You've also got, in the pot in front, you've got a very special glue brush that is designed to, you need to prime your brush. I'll be showing you how to do that, and it's so the glue doesn't travel up, but you get a concentration of glue to apply.
Yeah.
You get a pot of our bookbinding glue. You get a brand new today corner cover tool.
Oh, right.
Which is, sorry, that was the glue remover rubber you were showing.
Yeah, and then?
Okay, and then on the, that's it. That is our brand new today corner cover tool. That's so you get your perfect mitring corners when you're cutting your fabric or your cardstock.
Yeah.
We have brought something in the past which was in acrylic.
Right, yeah.
Okay, and I'll talk you through that as well.
Yeah.
But this one, the advantage is it locks in place perfectly, but you can use a craft knife directly with it because you don't have to measure, you don't have to mark with a pencil.
I like that.
We've just and it's so easy to use.
That makes sense.
And I'm finding as well my hands are getting stiffer now.
Yeah. And
when I was making these, I just found it so much easier to use. Okay.
Perfect. That is of course the complete bookbinding kit. £46.99 is your price, and these are some of the ideas that you can create with it. Is that kind of finishing touches?
Yeah.
Is that
so the
excellent?
spine on that one is the black cloth that's been embossed, and then you've had gilding wax applied to it. This one here is just showing using cardstock. You get your perfect corners. If you look on the inside edge of the covers, you'll see the perfect corners at the top. It just gives you such a beautiful professional finish.
That, if you look at the here, you can see it. It's just so perfect, isn't it? Now, if you want to flexify, £23.50 is your price. Remember, you can use your code WELCOME if you haven't used it yet, and £5 will come off because the first payment is above £20. 522060. However, 20% of the stock has already gone. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Incredibly busy. Right, now we have gone moving to dies, and we are trying to go as fast as we can, so we have got lots of demos with Maggie. Now, these dies are the spine dies, right?
Yeah, we call these flexi hinge dies because they're designed, you can do stackable hinges for your spines, but you can also create different outer spines for smaller books. If you're a little bit daunted and you think, I'm not ready to do a really big album yet, these are perfect to just give you different ways to create a different spine and a different look. And that is, the spines are actually using 280 acid and lignin free card.
I'm going to show you the actual die cuts, because that's kind of the way that, so it doesn't, it cuts the outer one, but it scores it, right?
And it has the score lines as well, and they're 12 inches in length. So you will have, if you use both of those, that will give you 4 spine hinges.
Yeah.
So you'd end up with 4 pocket pages,
Indeed.
8 sides. But coming with the dies is an instruction sheet that shows you how to make what I call the spine back plate.
Okay.
So you get an additional 2 extra spines, but the stacked spine sits on that before you put it in the album. So it's like a seamless transition. You haven't just got a little tiny spine stuck in the middle of the inner cover.
Indeed. Right, if you want both £34.99. Remember, you can pay half of that. I'm not going to do the maths, but I think it's £16.50. Yeah, something like that. Or if you're a Freedom member, it's even less, because £31.49 is your price, and that includes the PMP. So you have got an extra discount there. 450856 is your item number. Already 10% of the stock has gone brand new today here at the craft store. Then moving on to the next item. Now, so if we want to do those perfect corners, but we don't want to go for the complete kit, this is the one, right?
That is, if you're covering, obviously if you're covering with card or fabric, so this is the individual tool on its own. Stainless steel, beautifully laser cut by a company very local to us in Peterborough, so it's, you know, it's actually come from about 20 miles away.
Wow, I like that.
And I hope the boys are watching today, because they have no idea what this is for. So yeah, that is a perfect tool. It's quite firm, it's quite solid. And the other advantage is you can see it easily, because that's the other thing I'm finding with some of our acrylic tools now. I put something down and then I can't find it again. But maybe because I'm messy. But.
Well, you know, welcome to the club. I mean, I have to say, messy crafting is the best. Even if what we make is like you know, you make something that is pristine and perfect. 787410 is your item number. 20% of the stock has gone. I will tell you one thing about Cool Cuts Crafts tools. They look interesting, they save you time, and they make your projects perfect. I cannot wait to see them in action. Remember to check out your baskets. $9.99 is your price for it. Then we have got the frame, the square frame with the tape. Now, can you talk us through why do we need it?
Okay, right. So this is a different method. If you think, oh, I'm a bit daunted, I don't think I can cover using cloth or a complete piece of card. So here you've got a cover kit to make I think it's 9 1/4 by 9 1/4 square album with an additional 2 frames that you put on top to get a framed effect. But you've also got the wider width of our acid-free black frame tape. And we have videos on our YouTube channel which show you how to line the edges of your grey board, how to do your frames, how to do your hinges. And again, that's another different way to create your albums and covers using the black frame tape.
Indeed, it is absolutely. Look at this. When you finish it off, you have got this gorgeous, again, that attention to the detail. It looks store-bought.
But it's so easy to use. And if you look inside, you will see the spines made up, and that's on the
we can see that
on the spine back plate that I was talking about.
You can see that. 643439 is your item number. Square frames and a tape. £16.99, brand new today here at the craft store. Then we have got more. We have got the the storage in here as well. But this is so much more than just the storing things, because this is a photo wallet, but I think it's a fantastic present as well.
Yeah, so this is designed, we have our photo wallet die, which we brought before Christmas, which is designed to hold 6x4 photos. We brought out, Karen asked us for an ATC box, which Kay designed.
Yeah.
And then there was lots of chatting within the group, and they said, can we have a bigger box? So this is the box that's designed. It will hold 6x4 photos. It will hold your Simple Stories journal cards. It holds our photo wallet die. Beautifully precision cut, very easy to fit together, and it will hold lots of photos. So if you're doing an album or a scrapbook project and you like to have all your pictures sorted beforehand into different themes, you can just pop them in there, pop a little card in between, and everything's there ready to go, neatly stored, and more importantly safely stored and easy to access.
Perfect. There you have it. $9.99 is your price. 108024 is your item number. Now, that book cloth that we were talking before it comes in the first bundle. We have got also a bundle on its own, right?
What's
the book cloth?
Oh yes, the book cloth. Yes, we just thought if you think, oh, I'm not ready for the complete bundle, but I'd like to have a little play with the book cloth, we've given you a length here. This is absolutely beautiful. That one is stamped on.
Wow.
So you can stamp on it, you can emboss it, you can colour it.
I guess also this is perfect to die cut.
You can die cut. Yep.
Because it has got that surface.
It's got the same properties as our architape, except it's not self-adhesive.
Anyway, I saw the possibilities in here. I'm very busy for this one. Already, how much is the stock? Approaching half the stock on stamp and emboss. Oh, so many possibilities. 914631 is your item number. $9.99. You can pay £5 today, even if that's the only thing that you are buying, because of course Flextravaganza allows you to do that. Personally, I would go for something that is £20 or more and use welcome, so I get £5 off as well. Then we are moving on to the brand new stainless steel hinge, 1/4 of an inch hinge spacers. Now, I know how they work, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But it's like, why do we need 2 of the 1/4 inch?
Okay, right. So we've brought you in the past our acrylic hinge spacers. These are designed again to make your album covers and assembly easy to use. They're designed to lock in. So you have, I'll show you how it works. So you have your cover there, your spine, your hinge spacers here, enable each to lock in, so you get an accurate 1/4 of an inch hinge all the way down. But more importantly, your covers and spine are straight along the top and the side.
So it gives us that T element for us.
And we brought you some in stainless steel today because we thought they're things that you use so much
that you may want to upgrade.
That it's really nice to have something that's very solid
and durable. They are just £12.99. Again, that precision, that handmade, not homemade. But half the stock has gone incredibly busy. 834248 is your item number. You will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. Remember that welcome code to get that £5 off any purchase over £20. I love that Cool Cats Crafts makes crafting beautifully done. Now you have one of my all-time favorite tools, which is the ergonomic Teflon multi-purpose craft tool. So good that I had to ask. I had to get a second one. It's seriously, you're one of those tools that I use it for as a bone folder. I use it as a scorer. I use it as a burnisher. I use it as a texture paste spreader. I use it as a gel medium applicator. I basically, the only thing I don't use it for is to cut.
Yes.
But it's one of those tools that is just so good. £15 or 99 or if you want to flexify it, I would pay just £8, right? Right. Make sure to check out your basket. It's very busy, and let's head back to Maggie because you are going to show us. I'm
going to talk through bits and pieces of the bookbinding kit, and then we'll do a cover. Then we'll use the spine dies. It'll all incorporate
all
together.
About the album.
Yeah. Okay. So this here is a piece of the book cloth. Okay, this is a plain piece, and that's what it's like on the back.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Do not try and peel that off because it's not meant to come off. It's just your backing there. So that's a plain piece. So you think, okay, plain piece of back cloth. What can I do to brighten it up? So I'm on a piece of foam pad. I've got a little stamp here, and I'm using Hero Arts Unicorn White Pigment ink.
Okay, yeah.
You can use chalk inks. Basically, you want an ink that's going to show up on the background. I'm just going to pop that on there. Pop that on there.
Yeah.
And you've got an absolutely beautiful image. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's fine. You can just run your heat gun over it if you want to. Then you can think, okay. My favourite pencils of all time.
Aren't they amazing? Aren't they amazing?
These are Caran d'Ache Luminance crayons. Okay.
They are, it's just...
So you can go in and you can start to do your colouring like that. You can pick. I'm just going to do a little bit just to show you. Yeah. You can use other things. So that's with your Caran d'Ache.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you can go in with. Let's see what else we've got. All these things have been on the craft store. So we'll go in with the Pentel pens. Okay. So you can start to go in.
Yeah.
You start to get different colours. Let's try, what's this one like? Okay, you can see they're starting to pop up. You're getting beautiful colours
Oh,
there.
look at that.
Okay, you can also use, let's see if this is working. Yeah, okay, you can use your Posca pens. You can go in with those, pick your colours, and you can use acrylic paints. You just need to mix them with a little fabric stay medium. So that's one way you can do it like that.
Perfect.
You can have so much fun with these, and I've really just scratched the surface. So that's that. So let's put this one out of the way so I don't get in a muddle. So then, a bit of gilding wax. This one's embossed here. Okay, so a little bit of gilding wax. So I put gilding wax on with a brush because I find I'm too heavy-handed with a finger. Okay, so you can just go lightly on like that. Okay, but now I'm thinking, oh, that's a bit dark. I didn't want it as dark as that. So I'm going to take my glue rubber. And you can use your glue remover rubber to remove gilding wax.
Now,
and that works on card as well. You're speechless, Paola. So that works. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Speechless. Because so many people put gilding wax on and they think, oh, I'm too heavy-handed or whatever. This takes it off.
On card too?
Yeah, it works on card as well. So let's just see. I don't think I've got an embossed bit, but let's put a little bit on there.
Yeah, you need to do the demo because I don't believe you. Wow.
Okay, so that's gone.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Now,
that's me. Shut up for the whole hour.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, carry on, carry on.
Okay, saying, can you do that to me? Right, if, I don't know, can the camera come in really, really closely? Okay. So on here, can you see there's some glue marks there?
Yes,
Okay. Right, take your glue rubber.
Oh, sorry, wait a second. Let's have, there it is.
Right, can you see the glue mark there?
Yeah, we can, we can, now you can.
Take your rubber. Okay, and that glue
is done.
Has been on since yesterday. There's a bit more here. So you can just rub it off. Now, the beauty of this is I see lots of posts, both of us do, on Facebook saying, oh, I've made my album, but I've got glue showing, or it's shiny on the edges of the pages. When you finished your project, give it 24 hours to dry. Then go through, take your glue remover rubber, and very gently rub any glue that's there, and you should be able to remove it. I wouldn't use it when your glue is not set, because you can tear your card then, but it works beautifully, and it will take glue off your cloth as well.
Fabulous.
But this is a most ingenious, useful tool.
It is indeed.
So that's that one there. So now we're going to go on to, let's make an album cover,
let's make an album. Yeah,
okay,
let's make it album.
Here's my cloth that I decorated earlier. That was the same plain black cloth. So I'm just going to turn that over. So, right, our bookbinding glue. Now, I would recommend that you pop it into a flatter sort of dish. Okay. And then you're going to take your glue brush, and you need to prime your glue brush. Okay, so when you're priming it, you're just sort of swishing it in, twirling it round. Take the bits off there. So inside, you can see that it's really nicely coated when it spreads out. Can you see? You get a nice coating, and that's really important. When you're working with any sorts of glues, particularly bookbinding glues and things you're spreading on with a brush, make sure you're not in a south-facing conservatory or anything like that, because it gets too hot and the glue will set too quickly. Okay, so that's that there. So I'm going to take my first cover, and I'm going to simply not make a mess like that. Simply just cover my grey board. Now, I know lots of people will be looking at that thinking, oh, well, you can use glue, you know, normal glue and double-sided tape. Yes, you can, but what you won't get is such an even coverage of glue, okay? Right, so that's going on there. And I keep a little wet cloth here just in case I've got sticky. Okay, so we're going to pop that one just on there. Like that. I haven't measured, I haven't done anything else at all.
Perfect.
Okay, just going to take this off there. Okay, so then that one's going to go there. And that one's going to go there. Okay, so now I need to put my spine in.
Right.
And I need to make sure that I've got 1/4 of an inch hinge.
Yeah.
If you don't have a big enough hinge and you're doing this with cardstock, your hinge will split over time.
Right.
Okay, so you take your hinge spacers and you pop one
so
here.
in this kit, we don't get the hinge spacers.
Yes, the hinge spacers come in the kit as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, of course they are. They're at the top. I kind of couldn't see them.
So those lock into place like that. Yeah. Then I'm going to take my spine.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put glue on the back of here too. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's going to lock in there like that, and it's locked in place. So I know that is straight along the top there.
And there's the same thickness, isn't it?
Yeah. 1/4 of an inch.
So it's just like that, perfect.
Okay, right, so take that one out.
Yeah.
And take that one out. Okay, and now I need to do this one, which is going to go on here. So again, I'm going to put my glue on.
Yeah.
I love doing this. This is like the traditional old-fashioned way.
Yeah, this is how how the old books that they are made. And
make sure you don't have too much glue on your brush, because you really
you
don't
have
want
this kind of back and forth, right? Back and forth.
just backwards and forth. It's like you're painting a wall, really. So just back and forth. And the other beauty is you get right to the edges.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, so take one up there. Okay, so that's there. So now we're going to do exactly the same thing.
Spacers.
Hinge spacers in.
So everything in this kit, like
but all these tools are reusable, and they should last you
a lifetime.
Yeah, they should do.
As long as you don't have people little paws that play with them.
Little paws that but I think even they might find these quite difficult to destroy. Okay, so those are stuck on there like that, so I'm going to take those out. Okay, just get rid of all this. Have a little clear up.
Right.
Okay, so now I'm going to cover the sides, but I'm going to cut it. I'm on a magnetic cutting sheet.
Okay, yeah.
And all I'm going to do is just go down with a craft knife and just go down there.
And you just do it as, is it 1.5 inches or something like that?
I think it's about 1 1/4 inches.
And
you'll get away with 1 inch, but I probably wouldn't do any more than that, any less than that, because you'll find it a bit of a struggle.
Okay. And then
right, I'm off the board. Let's chop that one off there. Okay, and then we'll pull that across. You don't need a magnetic ruler. I just use it because I find it easier to use. So that's that one there. That one there.
Yeah.
And this is the old traditional method of how we used to do it with card.
I see.
You can do this with cardstock exactly the same. Just make sure, probably for your covers, I probably wouldn't go over about a 280 cardstock. If you're folding over like this, you can, but you'd need to use our tool and just be really careful with it. Right, okay, so that's there like that. So the next stage is I need to fold over edges.
Okay.
Right, but if I do that, I've got all this stuff here, okay?
Yeah.
So in the past, we had our acrylic tool.
Yes.
And you used to measure it out, and you used to draw a line along there and then cut it with scissors.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we tried it with printed plastic. But again, you can cut it and it's not strong enough.
Yeah.
So now
you have got.
We just pop that there, locks into place.
Yes.
Okay. Straight down.
Perfect.
And you're going to repeat that.
Oh, I love these.
The way round.
I need that one in my life. It's just one of those things, isn't it, that you don't think you need it until you see it, and then you
think,
know
why
how neat it.
Why on earth would I want that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the other beauty is because it's thick, it's deeper.
Yeah.
It fits really nicely with the grey board, so it's not a really low, shallow tool.
Yeah.
That's it, and that's done.
Wow, so quick and easy. But it gives you, this is one of the things that is really difficult in bookbinding, to have those neat corners, to have that professional...
It's the accuracy and the finish. Okay, right, so Next thing I'm going to do is take my multi-purpose Teflon tool.
Yeah, perfect.
And we've talked about this a lot. This is perfect because it's Teflon.
Yeah.
When you burnish, you don't get shine on dark card. You can use the tip for paper shaping, so you can, and paper stretching, so you can just stretch it out and keep stretching. You can put paper clay behind it afterwards. It's brilliant for adding dimension. As Paola said, it's great for adding texture paste.
Absolutely.
And because it's Teflon, it doesn't matter if you haven't washed it up, you've left it dry, it will just brush off.
It's just incredible.
Yeah. So I'm just going to run along here. Okay, and we're just going to run along just
Do we
lightly.
need to use that end of the tool for
Yes,
this thing?
for this bit, I would use this end.
The straight edge, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we'll do that. We're just going all the way round. And this is exactly what you do if you're using card as well. So we're just going round.
And then, yeah.
Okay, and one more here. Okay, right, so now we're going to take our glue.
Right.
And I think what I'll do is I'll just put a piece of card under here because I don't want it to get the ball to get sticky. Okay.
Oh, by the way, the multi-purpose craft tool is 70% of the stock on. If you want to flexify, you can. It's just one of these tools, please. Maybe you are like me, you need two in your life. Maybe you are somebody who is thinking, I need a scoring tool and kind of making sure that burnishing, this is perfect. Dawn McPhee from Pink Frog Crafts uses it all the time to burnish.
Yeah.
You know, her
Okay.
albums.
So that's just going over like that. Okay, you're just letting the glue. Now I've switched to the spatula tip now.
Yeah.
Just so I can spread the glue a little bit more. Okay, now you can either fold it over like that.
Yeah.
If you're worried and you think, oh, I'm not going to get a good enough seal, you can fold it over
and then do that.
Like that. Okay?
Yeah.
So just take that and then take your tool and just run along like that. Okay? And you can see already you've got a beautiful finish on the edge there.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the opposite side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, again, take your glue, don't put too much on.
Okay. Yeah.
Pull that along a smidge. Okay, and you're going to repeat the process. We're going to do exactly the same thing. Just go up to start with. And then I'm going to take my spatula tip.
I'm silent because for me bookbinding,
I find it so therapeutic.
It's so therapeutic.
I really love doing it. So
it's almost like building something that is going to be a heirloom in a way.
Yes.
And building it from literally pieces, broken pieces that build that incredible piece. And your system also builds it to last.
It's designed to last, and the products we use are designed to last. So everything is acid-free. Cardstock we use is acid and lignin-free. So it's really to try and make everything top quality, but also it lasts.
It lasts, yeah.
Okay, right. So now we're going to do this bit. So just going to take that bit off. Okay, so we're going to glue here. Right, I don't know how close the camera. Sorry to be a pain, but the camera needs to come in really close to this corner here.
Yeah,
tell me when you're ready.
Our shade is going to come in close in.
Tell me when you're ready.
Right, yeah. There.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, there we have it.
Okay, are we there?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Now you can see that you've got a little tiny bit of black sticking over the edge. Okay, you're going to take your tool.
Yeah.
Just push it in.
Okay, yeah.
Like that.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
And you're going to do exactly the same the other end. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
So actually I've missed that one, so let's just push it in, pinch and push. That's it, like that.
Perfect.
Okay? And then we go up here, fold it over.
Yeah.
Use this one.
Okay, yeah.
And you can see you've got a beautifully mitered corner.
Yeah. By the way, that incredible tool, the Teflon tool, has now technically gone, which means if you have it in your baskets, you will get it as long as you check out the baskets right now. Otherwise, you will miss out. £15.99 or £6. Sorry, £8 if you flexify it. Right, do make sure to check out your baskets. Right, back to Maggie.
Sorry, we were just doing hand signals.
Yes,
again,
you
so.
do. I was like, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, right. So this is the other side being done.
Yeah.
So again, we're going to do this. Push that down on there.
Yeah.
Take your tool. Okay. And then the final piece, take your tool. Never, when you're doing your hinges, never use a pointy end or anything if you're using card or fabric. Use a soft end. This is a nice soft end. I wouldn't use that, it's too pointy.
Okay, yeah.
So just very gently go in and do that. And I'm going to have to let that dry for later to get the glue off because I've had some glue on the edge. Okay. And then you're just going to fold over.
Right.
And that is your finished book cover. It's so easy to do.
Yes.
Very, very easy to do. You can do it with cardstock.
It's so perfect.
But it's a beautiful, beautiful finish, and that's an AALL Create stamp, by the way, as well.
It's beautiful, isn't
so,
it?
So that's that bit there.
I love the way that this, thank you so much, Maggie,
That's
for
okay.
showing how this bundle is incredibly comprehensive. It's something that's going to last you a long time, as well as you have got certain elements that they are consumables, and once you have used them, that's it, but you have got the tools that will last forever. Now, I have got some news. Media Dispatch has now sold out. We are now on Dispatch the 3rd of February, which is next week, next Thursday. So not long to wait at all, but you will still can get every component plus that saving, plus that Flexify option, but it will be just dispatched from the 3rd of February. This is the complete bookbinding kit, brand new today, incredibly busy. Includes the 1/4 of an inch spaces, but these ones are the brand new ones, the steel, the steel ones, yeah. It's stainless steel, that's the word I was looking for. We also have got that perfect corner element. You have got tools that you're going to use time and time again. You're getting a pot of bookbinding glue, which you want to have that perfect one. You're getting the brush that Maggie recommends, Maggie uses it, and that glue eraser, which now I'm going to go home and I try all the techniques that Maggie has shown me, because I have had one of them for ages and I never realized it. And this is the thing, once you have it, it will last you a long time. But it's one of those tools that you will use to make your project look perfect. 522060 is your item number. Remember, you can Flexify and pay just £23.50. Now, what I need to tell you is that there is a lot of you with these items on your basket. Please make sure to check out those baskets, otherwise you will miss out. You remember that the baskets auto-refresh every 10 minutes, and once they jump out, somebody else can grab them and grab them. So make sure to do that. If you want them, you know what to do. Right, the dies. These ones are the hinge stack die set. They're movable spines. There is lots of different ways of using them, and this is the beauty of everything that Maggie does, Maggie and Kay do. They design things that work to make perfect projects. Here we have got the die that cuts, and then you have got the scoring lines as well. So then you can score them and create like a movable, like a hinge. But also you can create the perfect spine as well for that. You can see it here. Look at that. It's just so amazing. Hinge and spine, £34.99. 20% of the stock has gone. You also have got a Freedom members price, £31.49 is your price. And the more you can see that you can put it flat, because then it has got that flexibility in there. 450856 is your item number. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that Freedom price. You don't pay PMP. Remember, you can Flexify it. So that would be, I believe, that would be, I can't work it out, £16.75. She would vet me. She's smarter than I am. Anyway, moving on to the stainless steel rule corner die. No, it's not a die. It's a tool. Paula. I think you need in your life. $9.99 is your price. It is on extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 3rd of February, so just 1 week to wait. I also think for matting and layering, there is something like, you know, when you want to have some random kind of elements, almost like octagons, creating octagons. If you have got to start with a square, you could create. Anyway, I was thinking, oh, really cool. I want to try it now. 787410 is your item number. Creating the most perfect corners when you are bookbinding, but also more elements. Now, we have had an email from Jackie about this tool. Jackie is saying it's a game changer. You know what? I completely agree. I completely agree. The fact that you can cut straight away, not having to draw a line because this is stainless steel, it makes it life-changing. $9.99 or £5 if you flexify. And then we have the frames with that tape, the tape that is acid and lignin-free, and hence you can use it with safety in your albums because there is none of that acid that is going to damage the paper or the card or the pictures that you are going to put. There it is, holding everything. It's more durable. Also, it gives you that, you know, that proper black as well when you are bookbinding and when you are maybe creating boxes as well. £16.99 with the chipboard in here to create 2 of them. I believe it's 2 of them, right? It is. Yeah, it is 2. One album, 2
frames that you stick together for the day.
But if you are thrifty, could you be?
If you've got another cover, yeah. If you make another cover up, yes, you could.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, you know me. I like to take things and, you know, they last a little bit longer. 643439 is your item number, and then we have got the photo storage in here, photo index box in here, and this is just an incredible collection. It comes flat pack. It's just $9.99. This could be for your pictures. It could be for, I know what it is. You know, there is Pink Frog Crafts. They have got the A6 watercolor cards, and you will like it. Can you imagine having this in the desk, and then you kind of just grab as you need it? Or maybe, Jackie has a question about this. Can you put 7x5 pictures, or is it a 6x4?
6x4s.
It's 6x4s.
Oh, challenge for Kay. Sorry, Kay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Next one, 108024 is your item number. $9.99 is your price, or £5 if you flexify it. Right, we have got lots more on the show. Incredibly busy. Please make sure to check out your baskets because we have had so many sellouts. Right, your book binding cloth by itself now has also gone. You're getting 12 by 39 inches. $9.99 is your price, but it has sold out on immediate dispatch. Now, if you also, the spaces have now sold out. So, do we have more on extended? No, we don't have more on those ones. Oh, check out your baskets. Very, very busy. But what we have got more of is a Teflon tool. So that makes sense to go for that one. It is extended delivery. It's on the 3rd of February, but just a week. You know what? Trust me, it's worth waiting for. I did wait for mine because they were out of stock for a long time, and now I cannot live without it. Seriously, it's one of those tools that transforms your crafting. I also use it for quilting, sometimes to press the seams and things like that.
Hayley uses it for seam pressing.
Yeah, I think it's a very good tool as well to have in your sewing bag.
Just a heads up, on the next show, we've got our Teflon pencils on there.
So,
oh, maybe I shouldn't have said, but yes, it is.
No.
And we've also got an amazing, not bookbinding glue, but we've got, because we're doing a different show, we're doing MDF.
Yes,
we've got an amazing glue bundle that is absolutely brilliant.
I need to show this, a sneak peek, because I'm sorry. This, what time is it? 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock, yeah. This is Kay's latest design. Oh no, no, it's not. That's the window reading nook.
Sorry,
with the little mini books.
This is heaven for me.
Well,
I mean, except the mirror that nobody needs. Like I don't need the mirror, but the books and the cans.
Yeah, this is the window reading nook, which we brought to you before, and there are little tiny dies that make the books.
Oh yeah.
And then on the back, there's also our brand new one.
Yeah,
which is
The kitchen?
Keep going. Yeah, the kitchen. It's
I'm going to go for which one? I'll go for the country
which is a table for two, and this is Kay's latest design. All our laser kit kits and everything are all designed in-house. Kay does it. I do the packing and things like that. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And that's what's coming on the next show. We've also got a couple of other bits and pieces as well.
I love that. You need to tune in at 3 o'clock for them. Oh my goodness.
A different show altogether.
Yeah, absolutely. To tune at 3 o'clock for that. Right, Maggie, take it away.
Okay, so we're back with the hinge stack dies. So I've cut the two dies out and I've put a little centre point between the 1/4 inch there and between the 3/4 inch here. And I'm just going to score and burnish these now, and I find it's easier to start just bending the scores with your hand very slightly. This is 240 GSM card. You can do it with 280. I do it with the black quite often, so I've just done that like that to start with. Okay, then pop it flat. Okay, take your tool, and when you're burnishing a straight line, always start in the middle and work out, because if you start one end, you can go off. You can go skew whiff. Okay, so we'll go that way. Go that way. So that's the first one. So same again.
Right.
Okay, so we'll go down this time, and this one will go up. And turn your work round, whatever's easiest for you.
Right.
That's one of a top tip, really. Don't try, work with what's easiest for you. So that's that way, and we'll go down that way. And then this is the last one. So that's that way, and that's that way. So at the moment. And then that's going to bend out. And this one is also going to bend out. Okay, so that's going to be your top spine hinge. Okay, but looking at that already, you've got a little tiny groove. You can use that as a hinge for something else. So these aren't just for spines; they're for lots of different things. So we're going to repeat the process with this one.
Okay.
That one's going to go out, so we'll pop that on there. And we will be doing a video of how to use all these. We just got a bit pushed for time, so hopefully that will be coming out beginning of next week. But you'll be able to watch this on Rewind.
Okay.
Okay, so go down, down, and then these little tiny ones in here.
Right.
So we'll go back that way.
Okay.
Now this one, which is the wider one, this is the one that you can use. That will stack on there like that, and that will be your spine hinges. I'm going to stick that in a minute, but the wider one you can actually use to create different types of spines.
Right,
Okay, so you can have it like that there. So you've got a really nice indent coming in here. Again, we'll put this on a video. And then you can also do it the other way. So you actually have it that way.
You're right,
So you can, you can see. Yeah, okay, so then you can put a nice decorative strip. You've got one example of each decorated over there. So they're easy to do. And we'll show how to do that on the videos as well.
Perfect.
And then when you order the dies, you will get instructions to make what I call a back spine plate. Okay. And the reason I do that is because I don't like, if you had imagine this is here. I don't like a spine just stuck on like that.
Okay.
I like to have a sheet that runs across. That's just a personal thing. You don't have to do that. It's entirely up to you. So all we're doing, we're just folding these folds up. How far have I got? That's it. So we're going to carry on here. Push that one that way. That one that way. That one that way. Okay, so basically you've got the same thing. Okay, and then we'll do the same here. And I've done this in ivory card, so hopefully it's a bit easier for you to see. Because normally I would do this in black. But I'm aware that it's difficult to see. And we do have a very active Facebook group Cool Cats, which is
it is a fabulous
with a K-A-T-Z. So we'd love it if you haven't joined already. Come and join the gang because we have.
It's a really friendly.
It's a lovely group. It's really helpful and supportive, and we do lots.
I'm a member.
You are.
Yeah.
And we do lots of giveaways and competitions and things like that. It's just lovely. The best thing about it, though, of all, is people posting their makes on there and seeing what
it's
they
one
make.
of those ones that, I mean, to be fair, I don't post much, but it comes in my feed because I'm a member of many groups, but that's one of those ones that I constantly like to have a nose, you know, kind of, because there's so much inspiration and there's so much help as well. So definitely look for it on Facebook.
So these here, we're going to stick, just stick the whole lot together.
Yeah.
And I'm using the flat tip now because I know I'm going to squish some glue out the end.
Yeah.
Move it back. But I'm not worried because I know later I can take the glue off with my glue rubber. Glue remover rubber.
Of course. And by the way, the Teflon tool is on the extended delivery, is now limited stock. Please grab it while we have it.
The only thing we'd say about the Teflon tool is guard it well. Okay, because if you lose it, you will miss it like mad. And don't use it.
Absolutely.
Don't use your friends for cleaning the oven either.
Oh, that sounds...
That was a long time ago, wasn't it, Kay? So we were doing a workshop and I had something burnt on the oven, so I thought, oh, I'll just use Kay's Teflon tool.
Ooh.
She was busy. She said she noticed I was up to something because she saw me skipping, and she says I never move that quickly.
I see. I see.
So that's that bit there, and then you need to bend down where you had your score marks. You need to bend down, just burnish and burnish, and you need to do the same here.
I can see the other scoring line up perfectly.
Okay. So burnish and burnish, and then you need to find your centre point again, which is 3/8 of an inch. We'll do. No, it's not 3/8 of an inch. It is half 5/8 of an inch, which is there. This is all written on the thing, so don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, 5/8 of an inch there. Okay. So the idea then is to line. I'm going to stick this one.
Yeah.
Now, at home, I would probably use my glue brush, but it's just for quickness.
Is that the PVA, though? That
this is our bookbinding glue.
Our bookbinding glue, yeah.
Yeah, we only use bookbinding glue
because
for
it's acid-free, acid and lignin-free,
yeah.
right?
Okay, so see where your line-up marks are. Line them up on your board. Pop that one on there.
Yeah.
Pop that one on there. Make sure they're lined up. Take your tool.
Yeah.
And again, I'll probably use your spatula tip for this bit.
Yeah.
Okay, and give the glue time to set.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your...
We have got another limited stock update. Sorry to interrupt, Maggie, but it is about the complete collection of the album making kit. Now that is limited stock on the extended delivery stock. So if you want it, you need to make sure to check out your baskets. 90% of the stock has gone of the extra extended delivery. Back to Maggie.
Oh, thank you, everybody. And if you get the kit home and you think, oh, I need a bit of help or I'm not sure, please get in touch with us because we're always there. Okay, right, so the last bit lines up there and on there. So this piece I've now stuck onto my back spine plate, and I need to do that one there like that, and that one there like that. So now I've got...
Wow, I love how clever you are expanding that.
But it's very precise.
Yes.
It's got to be precise, it's got to be accurate, it's got to be easy to use, it's got to work. That's the most important thing. And we're known for like, that'll do, won't do.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your spine there. Right. So then you can take your album.
Right.
And then you can centre this up and you would stick that. I'm not going to stick it in because obviously I would put a black one on here. Yeah. But you can see it on one of the other ones, so you can stick it in like that. In fact, I will show you. Let's show you because you need to see how to. Right, I'm using my glue brush this time because I get a nice even coverage. Yeah. And if you're using embossed cloth and you're thinking, well, when I stick it down and I burnish it, I'm going to flatten the embossing. If you use a glue brush to apply your glue, you will get a complete covering. And you can very lightly run over it just with your hand, and it should hold it down without damaging the embossing, if that makes sense.
It does make sense.
Okay,
yeah,
right,
it does,
so let's pop that on there. You can see I've missed a bit.
Yeah, you can go back. Yeah.
Okay, right, so that goes on there.
Yeah.
So you're going to pop that on there. I'm just doing this by eye, but you could measure it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting sticky now. So
right.
Just take the glue off.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to make sure that one's placed down. Run up and down like this. Okay, go into the next one. Into the next one. At the back. Like that. And exactly the same this side.
And then.
Okay, now, and then go across.
Yeah.
Burnish down. I can see I haven't stuck this in quite straight, but okay, right, now the next big tip I would give you is turn this round.
Yes.
Do exactly the same thing, because you always put more pressure one end.
Oh, I
okay,
see. Yep.
whether you're right or left-handed. So go in and just repeat it again. Just take your time. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and you will find as well that those will fit, your Teflon tool will fit beautifully.
Perfect.
Flat down there, down each side. Okay.
Yeah.
And these hinges are designed so that your pocket pages will fit on and you have more dimension.
Yeah.
So then you're thinking, well, that's fine, that's a nice straight book.
Yeah.
Okay. Leave a little while for your glue to set.
Yeah.
Normally I would leave my glue to set for a little while, but just very lightly. Right, okay. I've just tipped it so I can see where the hinge is. Okay. And I'm just going to warm up your Teflon tool.
Right, yeah.
Because that warms up the fibres.
Yeah.
And then just very gently warm it up and down. It sounds a bit daft and you think, oh yeah, I can just go straight down, but you really need to warm your cardstock up, treat it gently, and particularly if it's a thicker cardstock.
Yeah.
Okay, so now very slightly start to bend it up. You can see there's still resistance there. Just take your time, because if your album cover is professionally finished, that's the first thing people see. It's the thing that's going to get the most welly, and it needs to work properly. So we're going to do exactly the same thing here. Just warm it up again. Give it a little teeny tiny. Right, I can see that needs warming up a bit more. Did you see there was a bit more resistance there? So you just warm it up again. That's better. Okay, so then I'm just going to go in there.
Okay.
Do you know, I love doing this.
It's just
it's
so
so therapeutic. I absolutely love
I'm watching
doing it.
you on the monitor because obviously it's closer to me, and it was just like.
So, and
that's perfect.
That's it. I just absolutely love this.
You know what
I hope you enjoy it as well, because it's so much fun to do.
I think they are. Go for it, definitely. I think the hinge stack die set is actually something that you really need in your life. You will find it on the shop online at thecraftstore.com. That's the website address, and you can then put everything in there into your baskets. I also will put the tape, the double-sided tape that is very special. It's not easy lift, it's not finger lift type. It's one of those ones that is powerful, and it comes in two different ways, which we are going to have a look when we come back. Now that is the Sticky Paws Pro tape, and it comes in the 6mm and the 9mm, 50 meters in each. Is this acid and lignin free again?
It is acid free. Yeah, it's designed to. A lot of scrapbookers, and I was one of them, and album makers. I used to use a tape that came from America.
Yes.
It was hard to get hold of. So it took us 2 years to source this. It comes from the UK. Very strong adhesive. It's a terrible carrier, which means you can run your tape along. Can I just pinch one of these?
I will place it here.
So
and then
I thought I had some. Right, okay, so when it comes, it's on a fully recyclable core.
Yeah.
We did have it on...
a plastic one.
On cardboard, but it just wasn't strong enough. So the idea is... You all right? Yeah, you can take your tape.
Yeah.
Okay. You can run it along here.
Right.
All right. Take your multi-purpose tool.
Yeah.
Put that there. And it just tears across.
So no sticky scissors.
No sticky scissors. And then you just burnish it. and it lifts up really easily.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that quick demo. And the fact that it's acetone and lignin free for me says it all. You want to preserve your memories. You want to keep those memories pristine. And this is why the whole show, the whole element, the dies, the tools, they make sure that you have got the best tools to preserve those memories, but also to keep them in a way that is perfectly made good. The complete book binding kit, well, the next person to check out their baskets will get it, basically. That's how it's going to go. So if you are the one who are ordering, press, add it, then press checkout, and then you will get it. Remember, you can Flexify and pay just half of it because we are in Flex Extravaganza. It will be dispatched from the 3rd of February. 522-060 is your item number. Now, Mag and Kay, you will be both back at 3 o'clock.
Yes,
with those
you get more of me. You get more of me then.
Yeah,
you're getting perfect. Sit down.
I'm going to sit in the chair and fall asleep this time. So
it's siesta time at 3 o'clock. So you have got all the permission to do that. Right. Thank you so much, both of you, for bringing these amazing tools. They are absolutely incredible. I am a user of that Teflon tool. I am a user of many of the tools that Maggie and Kay develop because I know they're worth the money and then some. You are not going to be without them. You need to check out your baskets. After the break, Memory Box, Hazel and Elo in Love will tell you all about them. It is Memory Box One Day Special after the break. Then we have got a sewing with White Gecko. And then at 2, Janie's Originals first anniversary.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the craft store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Good afternoon, everyone. A very warm welcome to here at the Craft Store. My name is Lower Love. I've literally hopped over from Create and Craft, and I'm having a fabulous day. I hope you are as well. I hope you're enjoying your crafting hours. Talking of crafting hours, we have a fabulous hour ahead for you here on the Craft Store. We're bringing to you our current one-day special, launched last night at 6 o'clock. This is the penultimate hour. Our lovely guest Hazel is back at 4 o'clock. That's going to be your last show. We have for you the phenomenal brand of memory box, something I haven't done before. So if you're new to us here at the Craft Store, do stay with us. My lovely guest is going to tell you all about it. But before that, a couple of things just to tell you about. We are in 2 events at the moment. One of the most exciting ones, actually there's 2 very exciting ones. If you are shopping with us today, and of course if it's for the first time in particular, when you're shopping, if you get £20 in your basket, use the code WELCOME and you get an extra £5 off. Now that works on the Craft Store website and also on the Create and Craft website. And secondly, Flextravaganza. Did you see that? Now this is extremely exciting because if you have £1 in your basket, so if you've got like, I don't know, like a tube of glue, something like that, if you wanted to, you could spread the cost with Flextravaganza over the next 2 months interest free. I've mentioned my lovely guest. We're going to show you the one-day special in a moment. Hazel is here. We were together this morning at 8 o'clock and Hazel did 3 fabulous demonstrations. You got more for us this show, my love, haven't you?
I have indeed, another 3 all lined up ready to go.
Oh, and I know you're going to be using the one-day special, but lots of other items from Memory Box
because they all work together.
Hazel, tell everyone a little bit about you because you've been crafting for some time, and I know you work for various different brands.
Yeah.
And you also do you design for the gorgeous Julie Hickey?
I do, yes.
Oh.
And I've had so much fun, and it's funny you should say that because my second launch is coming out on the 11th of February on the Craft Store.
Oh, lovely.
So, yeah, but I'm a freelance demonstrator. I also run my own craft shop with my husband. I do workshops and online. So a bit of everything. It keeps me really busy, but I enjoy it, and that's the main thing.
And just to say, if you are in the Rugby area, then of course our lovely Julie shop is there. It's called Dragon's Papercraft. Memory Box is a fantastic American brand that we bring to you here on the Craft Store. What's great about it though is you don't have to worry about any shipping and handling fees at all. We take care of all that for you. All you have to do is treat yourself to what you want. It is on an extended dispatch because of that, from the 7th of Feb, which is literally, I think it's a week on Tuesday. So it's really not long to wait at all. Okay, shall I give you the details of the one-day special? It's right here in front of me. These look like, don't they, beautiful, real hand-pressed flowers. These are the dies from the one-day special. When you cut them out and you colour them, this is what you are going to be able to create. You get 4 die sets. You've got the Gentle Blossom Watercolour Floral, the Cottage Flower Stem, the Daisy Blossom Stem, and the Tall Frilly Leaf Stems as well. And if you are watching right now, you will save yourself £18. It's 132469, the item number. These are what the dies look like when you've literally just cut them out of white card. But obviously, you can choose to use coloured cards. You can colour them however you want to. I know Hazel's going to give you lots and lots of tips and hints. It's 132469. Now, that's the one-day special, and that will go up in price at 6 o'clock tonight. And you're saving £18. Now, can I also give you the details of this beautiful collection right here, the layered florals? Because this is, again, another fabulous deal for you. You're going to get 4 die sets. You've got your layered star flowers, the Florentina wreath, the layered periwinkle, and the layered impatiens. I've just got to show you this cast. It's my absolute favourite. Take a look at this. Look at those beautiful layered flowers. Now, if you want to buy this collection on its own, then of course you can. Your price is $33.96 with a saving of £10. However, if you order both collections together, your collective saving actually becomes over £37. It's 507566, the item number. It's also on FlexiBuy. You are more than welcome to spread the cost over the next 2 months, and that means you only have to pay today £34.96. I tell you what I didn't show you was the actual board of these gorgeous, beautiful layers. Let me show you those. And then, of course, we're going to head over to our lovely Hazel for her first demonstration. Everything's available on the website, craftstore.com. Please don't forget to use that code, WELCOME, to get yourself an extra £5 off as well. We'd love to hear from you. If you've got any questions for Hazel, then, of course, do drop us an email. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. That collective, though, the two collections together, we are approaching 70% of the stock sold out and gone. I know Hazel's going to use lots of other things, so if you're not sure about something, I will confirm details of lots of other products for you after Hazel's demonstration. So over to you, Hazel. You're going to use the one-day special first, aren't you?
I am indeed, yes. And like you say, a few other things in the mix. So what I've got here is I've taken 3 of the 4 dies in the one-day special and just taped them down onto some black card. Now, look at the shine that I've got on there. That is just by adding some Pearly Winks Diamond Pearl on, because I wanted them to be silhouettes, but I wanted them to be a little bit more. So I've just stuck all of those down ready, and I'm going to run them through my machine and cut them out. Remember to switch it on. And I'll bring this in just to show you this is what we're heading for. I'm going to incorporate the lattice die but use it as a stencil, and we're also going to be doing some little extra things on there as well. So go into our die cuts. We'll just take those out, keep those. I know I'm terrible, but I just find things just pop out really easy like that. I'm really not damaging the dies because they are so robust. But look how lovely they look, and the shine is gorgeous. This is the daisy.
Cardstock got a bit of a sheen to it, Hazel. Is it pearlescent, or am I just imagining that?
Okay, so it started its life as matte black, but then I spritzed it over with the diamond pearl. And I did that in advance because I needed to die cut it, and I wanted the card to be properly dry before I started trying to die cut it. So that's, I came in the break, and that's exactly what I did. There we go. So I've got all my bits there that I need, and I'm just going to place all my dies there and try and stay tidy this hour.
Okay, you were very tidy in the earlier show.
Okay, well, sometimes I could be a little bit tidier, let's just say that.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in my mat and my little tool, because I do want to give these flowers a little bit of shape. That's the wrong one.
Is it just like a little foam mat
It's
and
just,
a ball
yeah,
tool
just
that
like
you
a
need?
moulding mat and a ball tool.
Yeah. What size, if you're just going to go for one, Hazel, what size ball tool would you recommend?
Should I measure it? That's about 1/2 inch balls, really quite nice, 1/2 inch. It doesn't matter so long as it's bigger than your normal pokey, because the smaller they are, the scratchier lines you'll get, if that makes sense. So just giving that a little run over, and then give it a pop in the middle, and that just really tweaks your leaves up and gives you some shape. So that has got a second piece to go on there. So I'll give that one a rub, and we'll stick that one in and set it to dry. But this is a kind of thing that you can do of an evening. Maybe you want to die cut lots of flowers. You could put the glue in the right place on the flower. I'm going to put a little gem in there, but just give that a little press just to help it. So I'm going to dip into my gems, and I think
fairy jewels again.
Yeah,
they're so pretty.
So I could use there's a lovely sort of like appley green that would look quite nice, or we've got the silver on there. We'll go for that appley green. But how delicate now does that look?
I love what you've done to that cardstock.
And the shine is just divine. Okay,
gorgeous.
So then for the little daisy, wrong end. And you don't have to do too much shaping, but it just really does make a difference. Where's the other piece?
So how many did you cut out? 1, 2, 3, about 5 dies at the same, 5, 6 dies at the same time? 7?
There was 1, 2, 3. There's 5 actual dies, but you're getting more die cuts because there's more than one. Like this one has got 3 die cuts in the same die. So where it says, oh, you're getting 10 dies, you're actually getting more, really. So yeah, let's add this one on. And again, you know what? I couldn't craft without my tweezers. Get that into position and then just press that one in. Just gives it enough time to grip.
Yeah.
And then we'll have another little diamond in there. This is one of them cards as well. It's kind of quick and simple, but very effective. So I've cut myself some super smooth card, and I wanted something in the background. So I'm going back to my Old Faithful, because this has been used and abused throughout the whole show, and what a fantastic price it is.
Honestly, I couldn't quite believe it this morning. And I should just look at the size of that. So this is the fabulous trellis die. Look at the size of that. But can I just show you? You also get these included as well. And you've got a £21 saving. And of course, if you add these into your flexi basket alongside your one-day special with the layered flowers and use that welcome code, you get an extra £5 off, Hazel, don't you?
It's unbelievable, really is.
No.
So I've gone ahead and I've just, this is just a die cut from, I've just put the die through my machine and I'm just going to use it as a little stencil. So I'm just going to put it in the middle, and I don't want it really dark, so I'm just going to be really kind of fairy fingered and ink over. It looks like I'm not doing anything. I hope I am. That's it. I'll just get a little bit darker over here. And then I'm just going to lift up portions so that you can see we have got that detail on there. But whilst that's in place, I'm going to grab myself. In fact, I bet I can't do it one-handed. I'm going to stretch.
Oh, if
do you know
only I
what?
could have helped you then. I could have helped you.
I just want a little bit. It's just not deep enough for me, so I'm going to...
A slightly deeper green.
Yeah, I'm just going to line that back up. And it'll be quite a nice mix now between the two.
I love, again, how you're showing how that dye is... You can use it, obviously, as you dye, but also embossing, a stencil again.
Yeah. And that's what we want as crafters. We want our dyes and any materials that we use to have lots of different uses. Now this, I'm just going to draw around. If you like your little tangles and doing that sort of thing, this is brilliant for this, because you can just draw in whichever ones. I'm trying to be random.
Yeah.
I'm going to do one up there.
I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking, now I could imagine that to be a page in a journal.
Yeah, it would be fantastic. Another thing that you can do, which you'll see on one of my other cards that I'm going to bring in later, we're going to be bringing in the pieces that fall out, which gives a really nice look as well.
Paper pieces?
Yeah, but with the black on. Yeah, it's all good fun. So I'm going to just have a little look and place. In fact, I'm going to make decisions. I'm just going to stick it on.
Okay.
So again, I do like a bit of movement.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit there. Let's take that away.
So you're not going to stick it completely down?
No. So I'm just going to have that one on there.
Nice.
And I'm going to try and keep my fingers clean-ish.
Is
there such a thing? Yeah. You see, look, I should have gone that way. But I'm going to take this one over because they don't all have to be the same. This leaf here, I'm going to lift up so I can come underneath there and through there. Ah, that's better, like that. Again, just hold that down. And then I can fill in these gaps with the leaves here. Yeah. So again, give them a little bit of a shape. I just do this with my fingers and it gives it enough to... just going to check. Yeah, that's good. So just filling in. Do you know what it is though? The more that you think about it, the worse it is. Just if you just go and stick them down, they're all right first time.
But honestly, it really makes them look really majestic in that black cardstock.
I do love working with black, and I love gilding waxes as well. So yeah, but I do like clean and crisp as well. But I don't very often. I don't do them as often as I should. As I could. So I don't mean should. So I'm going to tuck this one just underneath with my tweezers. I'll just lift this one up. I just want it coming up the back there. And I love that these are nice and tall. And it just gives another... And this one, yeah, that's going to come just through there.
Yeah.
Now for the sentiment on this one, again, I've got so many options. I could use any one of those stamped sentiments. There's some gorgeous ones in there. I'm going to go for the Hello Friend. Now I've got one.
These are our die. I think these are fabulous.
It's a lovely trio set, and I can honestly say I would use every single one of those. So
they're quite modern, aren't they? I think that's really nice about it.
And you can keep them like monochrome, keep them crisp. You can add your inks. You can cut all different mediums, glitter card, everything. They'll cut that.
They're a good size. They're not going to get hidden or lost. And that the actual backing to it, the mat behind
that
it,
just bounces
that really makes it stand out. And it's so legible, isn't it?
Yeah. And do you know what a good thing is? It's big enough and legible to be the focal point on your card, which is exactly what it's going to be. So that's how I stick it on. Yeah. So this is going to tuck in here. And I think I will just add a little bit of foam on there.
Oh,
do you know what?
You're right,
I should stop tidying away, me.
Because obviously Hazel, well, you might not know this, but Hazel and I were together this morning at 8 o'clock for our first show, and Hazel's demonstrations, I mean, they were incredible. But what I didn't realise was, and I'm going to show you some of them in just a moment, and you didn't tell me this, Hazel.
Okay.
You didn't tell me that you made every single card that's here on the counter in the studio.
Okay, I'm going to explain about this. So, because everything comes from America, things get held up. So they got held up and time was running short. I did get sent some samples from Dave and Monica, so thank you so much. But all of these here, obviously, these are what I've made to showcase the products, and I honestly have had a whale of a time doing it.
But you made every single one.
Who wouldn't want to get locked in their craft room for a few days? Let's face it.
Just you and your crafty bits.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to add that onto the black card because that keeps me the drama, because I really do like that black there. And I like a wider border on there. So to finish this off inside, I really want to continue that theme. So I've done another bit there, look. So we'll add that in, and then we will incorporate one of those lovely sentiments from the stamp set. Just to go in there. What one did I put in that one? Okay.
I love how you're continuing that design.
It just
in
finishes
the, middle as well.
the card off, doesn't it?
It really does.
So we'll have this one here, which is wishing you happiness on your special day.
Oh. Oh, by the way, Hazel very kindly has given me a signed card to give away. Am I over there now? Yeah. Sorry, everyone. I've been doing this 21 years, I should know, shouldn't I? Yes, there's a signed card on my Facebook page, Low and Love on Create and Craft, which if you just share the post, I will pick a winner at random later on. That is lovely. And I know we're not going to do it, but you know those fairy jewels, because where you put a few more dotted here?
Absolutely, yes.
Just lovely.
That would be the
beautiful.
finishing touches, but it just makes the... Oops, there you go.
That is just lovely,
finishes
Hazel.
it off, and it's just a really nice way to use and incorporate other. I mean, you might have other dies at home in your stash which are going to work in with these and expand what you can do with it.
I would imagine, though, from a crafter, when you're buying dies like this, if you're going for your cottage flowers and also the layered flowers, they're not going to date, are they? 10 years, 20 years, 30 years time.
You could put them with anything. Add butterflies, and you've got the whole garden.
Oh, the cottage flowers, how beautiful! Thank you so much to our amazing Hazel. We're going to let Hazel get ready for our next demonstration. Let me recap for you on the details. Okay, now this is your one-day special. So these are the cottage flowers dies, and you're saving £18 up until 6 o'clock tonight, and then the price goes back up. The 4 die sets you're getting are your gentle blossom watercolour floral, the cottage flower stem, the daisy blossom stems, and the tall frilly leaf stems. Thank you again to Hazel for her. I mean, look at this. She made all of these gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. They're so artistic, aren't they? And I think with flowers, most of us know we love them because they're beautiful, they're colourful, they're joyous, they're a delight, and I don't think you can go wrong with using flowers on any card, even if it's a sympathy card. I mean, that single flower right there on the front of a card, just lovely, with a really nice simple sentiment. For a thinking of you or a sympathy card, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so please don't forget, your price today is £44.96. It is on FlexiBuy for you as well, and you can order this today. I think your first Flexi is £22.48. It's 132469, your item number to quote. And of course, if you are a member of the Freedom Club, free postage, because of course £7.97 a month, unlimited free postage is yours, of course, to take advantage of. Now, nearly 60% of the one-day special is sold out and gone. Let me also give you the details of the gorgeous layered florals. I think, are you using these in your next demo, Hazel?
I am, yes. I'm going to be using the starflower.
She's going to be using the starflower. Okay, so you've got the layered starflowers, the Florentina wreath, which I absolutely love. Also, you've got the beautiful periwinkle, and you have got included your layered impatiens. This is what the dies look like when you've cut them out. Look at that, isn't that wreath beautiful? Hazel made a gorgeous card in the earlier show. That's my favourite card though. I think this is lovely. Just reminds me of like a wedding card. I know it's not the right sentiment for a wedding card, but aren't the flowers beautiful? Could I, Hazel, if I wanted to make the flowers up and sell them sort of in a bag, could I?
I don't know. That's a little bit, no. I think you're welcome to make and sell your cards.
Right.
But because that would be classed as, I think that would be.
Yeah. Okay.
I can certainly find out.
I thought I'd just ask the question.
That just, yeah.
This card right here, look at this, isn't it beautiful? So this is using the wreath, some of the gorgeous layered flowers as well, and then also using this fantastic pinpoint die, which is coming up for you in just a moment. So your layered floral collection is 355902. Again, you've got a great saving here, saving £10, but if you order this collection and this collection together, your combined saving is £37. Plus, of course, please don't forget, if you're spending £20 for this at the craft store today, use the code WELCOME, WELCOME, to get an extra £5 off. Now, the complete collection, 3/4 of the stock is sold out and gone. This is all the stock we've got, of course, as well. And don't forget, it's coming to you from America, which is why, of course, you've got the extended dispatch date. I said in the earlier show, we have a lovely viewer called Faye, who often sends myself and Andy and our dog Dallas boxes of goodies from America, and it's lovely, but it costs her a fortune, honestly. It's like $70 to get stuff sent over to us. So the fact that you're getting all of these wonderful products is amazing at this price. Okay, shall I also give you the details of this beautiful, this is the pinpoint die right here, which I know I just showed you the card. Let me just show you this one though, because I think this one is absolutely stunning. And when you see the size of this die as well, but look at the detail. And that's using the wax that Hazel talked about. Here is the fabulous die itself. This is £21.99 today. It's 503362. You can add anything into your basket and, of course, spread the cost with FlexiBuy. We also have the hexagons. These were very, very busy in the launch show last night. And again, I'll show you a gorgeous, gorgeous card. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? This is 144253. Now, these are really, really popular. £14.99 is your price. So you get the trio. So you've actually got your sort of like your mats, if you like, but then, of course, you've got the outline dies as well. Is it me, Hazel? Are they slightly uneven?
Yes, so they're yeah, and they're very quirky. And at first, I thought, oh, I'm not going to need them because they're not straight. Well, boy, was I wrong. They are so useful. So, yeah, and gives that quirky side to it.
It does, it does. Over half the stock of this particular die set has sold out and gone. It's 144253. All available, of course, to view on our website, thecraftstore.com. Please don't forget, use that welcome code to get yourself £5 off. Obviously, I know Hazel's using cardstock that's on the show. If you ever see, what's that glue that Hazel's using? I can tell you it's from the Pink Frog. It's the PVA glue. EVA. I was going to say, did Hazel say EVA or PVA? PVA. Oh, the 7-day saver. Shall I show you that again? Because I was going to say, if you're only going to buy one thing, but do you know what I would do? Try and pop something else into your basket, because if you get that £20 spend, and you use your if you use your code WELCOME, you can get an extra £5 off. So put it towards something else. So you get the gorgeous lattice die just here, the lattice plate, and then of course you also get the beautiful orchid leaves. You get all of this for £15.99. A massive saving of £21. But I think this is heading towards a sellout. You do need to be quick. It's 291836, the item number to quote. Okay. Shall we go back to our lovely Hazel for a second demonstration? One of the most fabulous things about being over here on the craft store is that, of course, we get to go back to our 1 hour shows, which is so nice. Because, Hazel, you get more time to demonstrate, and that's the most important thing, right?
Yeah. I'm just going to see if I can fit both of those on there. OK, so I have used the layered star dies. OK, so you've got 4 there and then the 2 little fronds. And I'm just going to layer them up. Because they're small dies, I'm just going to pop them through my small machine. So just layer that one up and quickly pop those through. So I have got some for my card all done, but I just wanted to show you the process of how I achieved what I did. So I'm going to take my flowers out and my fronds. There we go. And then I'll pull my board in so that you can see where we're heading with them. Take that out of the way. So if I bring this one in, you can see that now they're transformed into these beautiful bright pieces. So you can, again, you can use them separately if you wanted to, but I actually quite like these layered, all layered up, because it just gives this kind of full, spiky look, and I think it's really quite nice. So move them to the side. It's going to be back to me old faithfuls, literally. Not carefully, just whiz in a few.
Tri-blends, that's what Hazel's talking about, tri-blends. Are they, forgive me Hazel, are they the Impatiens or Impatiens or?
This is the star flower.
Sorry, darling, star flowers. I keep, every time I see that word, I can think, is it impatience?
I just call it impatience.
Impatience. I've got that, a lot of impatience.
That's why I call it that. Not because you've got it, I mean, because I think I have too. And then once you've done that, you would bring your mat in, and we would follow that same, use a smaller one this time though. Where's them tweezers so I can pick these up? So I would then layer this one,
yeah,
and then this one, and then this one. So put my glue in.
Okay. If we just stay with Hazel, but I've just heard my lovely producer Kim just said we've got cues on the phones. I haven't heard that in my earpiece for about 15 years. Oh. So just to let you know, but obviously if you're queuing on the phones, just go onto the website. It's completely free. thecraftstore.com, and everything is on there for you. All you need is the item. It's 507566. That's for the combined collection. Yeah, cues on the phones. Isn't it lovely though that you can, I mean, sorry, I'm contradicting myself. Isn't it lovely though you can actually call us, Hazel? It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got a number to call us on.
Do you know, I'm a bit old-fashioned. I like to talk to someone. I'm not really an emailer. I'd prefer just to pick up the phone.
Do you? Oh, I don't
Always.
know. I'm terrible. I shop online like you wouldn't believe, love.
I get the kids to do it for me.
I love it.
So then I'm just going to pop in one of my little diamonds in the middle of there.
I was thinking, you know the fairy jewels, so if you use that welcome code, put it like this, you can get those for £5.
Wow.
Because you get £5 off, don't you?
Of course you do,
You know, it's worth, treat yourself to something extra.
So with those all prepared, and I've gone ahead and coloured my little leaves, I'm going to pop them to one side, and then I'm going to show you how to make the card, and I'm going to be using the pinpoint plate.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a good girl. I got that right.
We like this
pinpoint plate.
Pinpoint. And we won't say what Hazel called it earlier.
Using...
she'll get us taken off air.
Sorry. I'm going to use the oval frame as well. And again, this is one that I've really, really enjoyed working with because it can be so much more. So I've gone ahead and I've cut one. I'm going to put it through and cut another one for this card. And that just quickly layers up in here.
Have you got a go-to card that you use all the... I know you love the watercolour, but have you got like a go-to...
basically, it's all Pink Frog. I have Super Smooth, I have Watercolour, I have True Black.
Yeah.
Because obviously I demonstrate it, and it is such a good quality cardstock. Look,
so
look at
I've
that.
never
that
worked
was
with
so
Pink Frog,
close.
So...
Just got it in.
Yeah.
Because I didn't tape it. So I've got one circle that pops out. It's not a circle, it's an oval. One oval that pops out, but then also in the packet you'll get a slightly smaller oval to enable you to like have a matte and layer.
Yeah.
So if we move that out of the way for the minute and just bring my trimmer in.
Okay.
The card front comes and it's got, you're probably not going to see that, but it has got like a little fold line.
Oh, I can see
just
it.
Slightly there.
Yeah.
I need to cut that off for this piece.
Would we always need to trim that?
No.
Okay.
I've kept one so
Yeah.
that I can use that for the card front.
Right.
And I know that that is going to be 4 1/4, so I know I'll be spot on the right place. Now this piece here, I'm going to run through my machine, but I'm going to put it on this pinpoint plate so that I get the design on there. So I'm going to do this that way.
They're just asking, and I should have picked this up myself, but are you using a different configuration of plates because you're using the pinpoint?
No. I always, because in my eyes, that is a simple cut die, so you don't need a lot of pressure.
No. Okay.
So that's why I use the metal, because it's thinner than, and you'll notice my plates are flat, and that's because I'm reducing the pressure. And it's important to do that, and I know it's hard because things aren't always listed down. But you'd end up with a manual this big. If
I saw something on Facebook at the weekend, and it was somebody saying, what would you recommend for a new crafter to have? And a lot of the comments, I was quite taken aback by it. I was quite surprised, because I was just expecting, like, you know, the usuals, like a trimmer and some glue. But a lot of people, in fact, most people said a die cutting machine. Would you agree? Dies in a die cutting machine, Hazel, or not?
Well, it depends what side of craft you want to go into first. If you might want to just look at the stamping side of things and inks. But yes, obviously, a die cutter machine that extends in it. It opens up possibilities, whereas if you haven't got one, you can't enter.
Well, I suppose back in the day, I mean, you would just be literally restricted to buying
when I started, it was decoupage and peel-offs, and I can honestly say I never pick any of them up.
I love this. They're laughing at us in the gallery. Listen, girls, back in the day, I'm going to tell Kim and Holly. Holly's our director, Kim is our producer. Back in the day, this is the thing about queues. There was no websites. The only way to order was on the phones. And I can remember doing craft shows, Hazel, with a great big light box, you know, doing like, was it embossing?
Yeah.
With a tool.
That's it, with a tool, with the light underneath.
And literally that's all you'd have, peel-offs.
Do you know what, I should be saying, no, I can't remember that.
Yeah, I remember those. And they were still fabulous shows.
Yeah.
But when you think how things have changed so dramatically in such a short space of time.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So all I'm doing now is just filling in, and I just thought, do you know what, they would look gorgeous painted. And normally I'd just whiz this ink over, but I've learned that you get nice close shot on this, so I'm being really careful, and I'm slowing it right back. So I'm just adding the ink down and then just pulling it across.
So it's where the pinning, it kind of gives you almost like a groove, so you know where the ink's going.
But then I'd add down and go over there to give me a stem, and I'd work myself around the whole of this plate. I'll do a little bit more because it just shows how effective it is.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And if you wanted to, you could just add in a little bit darker on the one side, so you can get really effective.
Yeah.
You don't have to use ink and your water brush. You could bring in your alcohol pens, your pencils, whatever your preferred medium is, it will go on here. You could use watercolour cards, you could use your super smooth, just depending on the product that you're going to put onto it. So you'd continue that round, and that would give you this look here. So really effective.
Oh, that is lush.
So what I'm going to do now is
I've been asked a question, Hazel. So sorry, I know I'm interrupting because I'm trying to work it out what the question is. So tell me again. If you put a gilding wax or a colour on the die and then put it through the die cutting machine, would it go into the pinpoints, the colour?
Would you like me to show you?
Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Kim, is it? Kim, our producer. Yes, she says. Could you please, Hazel?
So what I would do, personally, I would use a brush to brush onto the plate.
Yeah.
You could do multicolour if you want. I'm not going to get that technical, and I'm not going to do the whole plate. I'll just do that for you, okay?
Oh.
And then I would put it on there. Now, because I want the impression, I'm just going to vamp up my pressure.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that one out and out.
Oh, so we are vamping up the pressure now?
Yes.
Here we go.
Just in case I do it and it doesn't give it an impression.
Have we already tried this?
Never, ever.
We've never tried it before.
And I don't usually do this because I like to only do tried and tested things.
Oh. Well, listen, to be fair, we just blame Kim, right?
Yeah, let's do it. I know that
Kim.
it will give. I know that it actually will probably look amazing. So, look, waiting now. It's exciting, isn't it? I'm going to peek first. Oh! You see, that does look really quite nice, doesn't it?
Oh, I like that.
And it's kind of a more distressed look.
Yes.
So depending, if I'd have rubbed the pad over there, I'd have got more of it. Yeah. So
I
that's
like that.
absolutely fine.
How would we clean that off? Just a little bit?
You could just run it under the tap and the ink will drip off, and then dry it, obviously, because it's metal.
Okay.
So we'll come back to that.
Lovely.
That's fine. So back to where we were. We've got this. Now, what I like to do when I'm making the card front, I like to go in and... I'm looking for my scory tool. I'll have to use this one. I want to score that tab just so that I can properly see it. There we go. And I've cut myself a piece of card for the back of my card base, and it is going to be 4 1/4 by 5 1/2, and I'm going to stick that in there like so. So for this you could use your red liner tape, but I'm happy to use the glue. Like so. I like to tap it so it's all flush on the edges, and then bring that over.
It's like a proper photo frame,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
Do you remember when you were a kid at school? I don't know if, I suppose they do it today. Do they still do? I think they still do them today, don't they? But do you remember how lovely the quality of the card holding the picture was?
Yeah.
It's like that, the way you're
Do you know,
making
like, there's probably lots of you out there that do cross stitches and do them for cards.
Yes.
This die would be perfect for you because you can make trifolds with it and everything.
Yes.
Now, I was just hoping I didn't lose it. I've got myself a little bit of acetate, and what I'm going to do is just stick that around there. And I know it seems a little bit, but it's going to give us I nearly lost it again. It's going to give us a floating oval in the middle.
Does that glue dry clear behind acetate?
Yes, you probably would see it slightly.
Okay, we're going to frame it though, aren't we?
But if you burnish it there, you won't see it. So then I can attach this on top of there.
Wow, that is lovely.
Now, because I'm going on to the acetate and obviously it's live, I've been really prepared, and I've surprised myself that I've put my tape on ready. I was quite surprised when I looked at that.
I love this effect that you've done with the pin pricking. I love this. It's beautiful.
It's so different, isn't it?
The way you've painted it, I just think it looks lovely, Hazel. And maybe it's the green. It's so fresh, isn't it?
It's called Mowed Lawn, this one.
Is it?
Yeah. So that gives us now our card blank with the acetate on there.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple of ovals. Where are we? It's that one. That was the one that fell out, but it's pointless me putting that one in because you won't see the acetate. So this one is going to give me, when that's open, look, you're going to be able to see that lovely ring around. So for the front, I'm just going to ink around there gently in the green to match the card, and we'll stamp a little sentiment on there.
Okay.
And then what we'll do is, let's have that one on there. Now, we could stamp that in green, or we could do black. I personally like the black because it really does pop out.
Yeah. I think also if it was all green, it might just merge a little bit, mightn't it?
So make sure that you've got your oval straight, and then just stamp that in position, like so. And then that one is going to be ready to stick onto there. And then when I thought, well, I'm going to definitely need to back this then, make sure I've not got dirty fingers. So what I did was, when I prepared the plate that I did for the background and painted it in, for the purpose of the card, I painted it all in, so I've got this pretty, and you know we were saying about taking a bit of the outside in.
Yeah.
If we then open that out, we can add this piece onto here, and that's just going to give it a really pretty look. So again, I'm just going to use that glue, and
also,
I know,
just showing you, don't forget about the inside of your card.
Yeah, definitely. So that now covers
lovely.
that, and it looks like it's floating in the middle. And then I wanted to mimic that, so that's the same size. If we just ink around here, just to finish it off, I've picked out another sentiment, and then we can just add on our flowers. This one's just going to say happiness blooms from within. Make sure that that doesn't go on there. And again, just centrally, this one can add. Now, I could put that one on pads, but I'm just going to stick it down for speed. Oh, look, I'm curling. So because I'm sticking on top of the acetate.
Yeah.
The best thing to do here, look, put that upside down. Shut the card.
Look at you.
And then it's going to be in the perfect place when you open it up.
Love
so
that.
now that's all together,
Yeah.
we can add on our little embellishments. So just have a little look what you want where. We can have this one. We can have just stick them straight down, Hazel.
What a delightful card. Quite joyous, I think, that,
Yeah,
Hazel.
and still simple and achievable.
Yes, but artistic as well.
Yeah.
But just proving everything that we said. I mean, the flower, this is the thing about, isn't it, investing in flower dyes. They just, you just can't go wrong with them. You can use them for everything, and they never, ever go out of style or date.
No, and these will extend your stash, honestly. They're going to be the ones that are going to be on your craft desk, you know, and you keep reaching for. So we'll have a couple of flowers on there.
And also, like, you can just have one set of flower dyes.
There we go. And then just tucking these in. Now, these are going to obviously, they're only being held on by a little point, so just give them time. If one of mine falls off, you've got to forgive me, okay?
I will.
I'm going to put 3 on there because I did an extra one. And then we'll have one little bit of frond up here. Frond, I like that. And I'm going to follow the curl of here. And then I'm going to add that one just on there.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Just make sure it doesn't stick on my finger.
Oh.
I did save one little frond because, again, it's going back to that, a little bit of the outside in.
Yes.
I hope they don't fall off. But that one's just going to sit at the bottom.
Do you know, if I saw that in a card shop, and of course I wouldn't because there'd be nothing like it in there, I would, even if I wasn't kind of like out shopping for a card like that, I'd want to buy it. In fact, I'd probably buy multiples. Oh!
So this was the one that I prepared earlier. But have a look at this one. Look, we've got Sending Love in that one. So, and I've just done that slightly differently, but it just works.
Just gorgeous, Hazel.
Thank you.
I love these hour shows. We've got so much more time, you know. Yeah. So I'll leave you to get ready for your next demonstration. What shall we recap first of all? Shall I give you the details of what we've just used? So let's do the oval frame first of all. So this is a really good size, and I tell you what, you've got a lot of metal there. That is 286497. It's £27.99. You're saving £10. Also, of course, the beautiful pinpoint leaf plate. I think you'll use that time and time again, and you can use it in so many different ways. I think using it with a little bit of the gilding wax looks absolutely beautiful, and it's such a good size as well. That is £21.99. It's 503362. The stamps. Wow! Look how many you have on here. There are 17 in total. Wait to see the price. £16.99, less than £1 a stamp. But really good size font and really, really nice sentiments as well. I really like this one. Wishing you strength at this time and a hopeful tomorrow. Isn't that beautiful? Look at this. Rainbow is my favourite colour. Everything begins with a dream. How true is that? And your sweet smile can change the world. I mean, that's just 3 of gorgeous sentiments there. 830101, the item number. Don't forget, if you're shopping with us for the very first time, you can add as many things into your basket as you want. And if you've got something on FlexiBuy, like the one-day special, you can spread the cost of everything. The one-day special gives you this set of 4 beautiful dies from Memory Box, which are an American brand. So that's why you've got an extended dispatch date from the 7th of Feb. 2/3 of the stock of this is sold out and gone. You're getting 4 gorgeous dies in total. You've got the beautiful tall frilly leaf stems, the daisy bloom. Next to that one is your gorgeous cottage flower stem, and then of course you've got the gentle blossom watercolour florals here. And these, this is what Hazel has made. So these are not pressed flowers, these are the actual dies that you can see right there. You get 10 in total. 132469 is your item number to quote, and that is available for you on FlexiBuy as well, which means you can spread the cost, and it's £22.48 today. We also, last night, alongside the one-day special, launched the layered flower dies as well. So this gives you 4 beautiful die sets with your layered star flowers, the Florentina wreath, the layered periwinkle and the layered impatiens. And just to show you another one of the cards that Hazel has made right here. She made all of them. She's done such a fabulous job. Okay, so this is available on its own, 355902. However, if you buy this and you buy your one day special together, that's where you get the biggest saving. You're going to save over £37. Can I please implore you to use that discount code when you're checking out WELCOME, WELCOME in caps, because you get an extra £5 off. So it's well worth it. And of course with FlexiBuy you can spread the cost, and you only have to pay today £34, is it? I think £34 and 96p. It's 507566, the item number to quote. Oh, and one more thing you might want to add into your basket. Honestly, wows! Look at that. Lattice plate and orchard leaves, 2 die sets are yours for £15.99. If you're buying this, I would definitely... Do you know what I would add into your basket? Go for some of the fairy jewels, because you get then spending £20, you get £5 off. Okay, let's go and join our lovely Hazel for our last demonstration before she's back with you at 4 o'clock here on the craft stall. Are you ready, Hazel?
I am indeed, okay. And I'm just going to whiz this through first. It's just another card base, because we're going to make a double fold. So if I show you this one, but we're also going to be using the Adriana oval frame and the periwinkles from the second part with some of the orchard leaves that comes with the 7-day saver and the stamp set. I didn't put the cuddly toy on that one though.
So using everything. Good.
Everything, because it does all work together. So straight out of there I am going to, because we're going to be doing fancy folds.
What are you looking for, darling?
The things.
I'm just
looking for the things. I've got messy. So 1/2 inch, and then this one is 2 5/8. You don't need to remember that because you'll physically see it. And we're going to fold that one, and then we're also going to fold it in half. Now what I like to do for this is do it back to front, especially if you've got marked plates, because we're going to cover this up. So I'm just going to make sure I've done that one. Yes. So for this one, you'll need 2 pieces of card blanks, and that's just me because I wanted to hide the mechanics of it. So we will start off. I've folded this back, and we will stick 1 piece in here. Just make sure we've got that straight. Just giving that glue time to bond, and then the same for this one. That's got to go that way. It's good just to take a little bit of time and make sure you've got them the right way round.
Okay.
So tuck that one behind, and what that's going to give you, they'll both meet in the middle, like so. So the Adriana frame is here.
Oh, that looks a bit like, you know when people are doing that little heart
There
thing?
it is.
Looks a bit like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Hazel, guess what? You know we were like, do we say impatiens? Do we say impatiens?
Yeah.
Is it Anne that's emailed in? Anne's emailed in, and apparently it's impatiens.
Impatiens, okay.
Anne, just email back. Is that right? Just say yes or no. Impatiens.
Impatiens, okay.
Because impatience is, obviously we know it's with a C.
I just phonetically read it.
Let's just call them imps.
Yeah.
Sure.
This die cuts beautifully, so we're just going to pop this one on and run it through. I have got one already done, but again, this is where I'm going to give it a little bit of extra pressure. So I'm going to use my magnetic, because it just helps keep me flat. So I've got my base done, and I've gone ahead. I've got a couple of those. I've got a couple of stages. I went ahead and inked this up in a couple of greens. I used Mowed Lawn and I used Lucky Clover. And what I'm going to do for this card is I'm going to do it slightly different to the one that I made for my demo. I'm going to just pop that in the waist to kind of keep it in place while I add the ink. and just randomly go from one ink to the other and just get a little bit of ink over there. I don't need to be too careful because the waste is keeping that protected. Also, actually, that would look really nice on a card front as it is, just piecing it over. So then we'll just add some of the mowed lawn in. And the reason being, it was afterwards I looked at it and I thought, oh, do you know what? We could put one of those inside as well. So by doing what I've done, I've given myself enough prepped that we can do that.
Oh, it's really lovely, fresh lemon and lime, isn't it?
Yeah. So we'll just pop that back out. Like so. Ooh. And we've got 2 of those then ready for our card. I did get it out, didn't I? Yeah. But just to show you how beautifully it cuts, if you just release sort of like one, I won't bash this one on the counter. Once you've got your finger underneath it, yes, it's a delicate frame, but if you use your finger and thumb and go round, it just releases perfectly. She says she's just ripped a leaf off.
This is where you do need a bit of impatience,
yes,
right?
some of those. But look at the detail. If I hold that there, look, over the leaf that I pulled off, you never know. I am honest as well.
Beautiful. Oh,
but really lovely die. So I'm glad I had got one prepared. Bring in your card, and what I want to do...
Got 6 minutes.
Okay.
Got loads of time.
I'm going to glue around this frame, and this is going to stick on there and fit perfectly. So I'm just going to take my glue, run around there, drop that over the top, try and get it straight, and you'll see because it just fits within. Squeeze it round. Right, that's stuck tight now. When you're happy with its position, take little scissors. I'm going to try and keep that leaf. Oh no, I'm going to have to cut it off. There you go. And this one, there we go. Repeat on this side. Little line of glue. And then stick that one on. And that will, again, perfectly fit. Now what you could do is you could actually continue this right the way through, but what we're going to do, we are going to add this one on the inside. You could add a few dots on the larger leaves. That's going to drop in the middle, like so. And then we've got, not that one, we want a smaller. So, because that's the same size, and on my original I inked it, I'm going to take that out the way and I'm going to ink this one, just to give it a little bit of an edge.
Yeah, you want a little
just
bit of a framing, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking this card is going to take someone's breath away.
And again, very achievable. So, I mean, which one can we do? We could do a die cut one. I'm going to use one I haven't used this time. Okay. So I'm going to use Friends and Flowers Bring Colour to the World. That's the one we're going for. And we're going to pop it on our block. I nearly just stamped it in the middle of there then. So just centralise that up. We will have some diamonds. They're there. Oh, they're right here, look.
Yep.
So choosing whatever colours kind of coordinate with what you've chosen. I'm just going to stick with this sort of like appley green. I think that looks quite nice. We'll just have a few of those on. And you could raise that on pads. Yes, I'm going to raise it on pads because I think it will look better.
Yeah. I like the size of those fairy jewels, Hazel. Do you? There's something quite delicate about them.
Perfect for lots of projects. So just centralise that one up there. Okay, so that's coming together nice. Now for the flowers. So I have used the periwinkles.
Yeah.
And this one here, look, you can see I've layered them all up, and these are spritzed over. I've not coloured them at all, I've just spritzed the bits of card, and you can see the glimmer. I've added my diamond pearl over the top. So this one is going to go in the bottom here. That's my nice layered one. Make sure that I don't cover that. And then you could add a nice little bit of foliage.
Yeah.
Now this one is from the Orchard Leaves, I believe.
With the lattice.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the 7-Day Saver.
Yep, and then we can just tuck that one in there, and this one too. But there's, you know, these are great fillers as well.
Yeah.
Add that one coming up this side, and then sort of like bottom left, top right. We'll just add on.
Oh, look at this.
Some of these.
Because we're nearly running out of time, I just wanted to say, because I don't want to run out of time to tell you, but it's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
And I said to Hazel as well, honestly, the amount of time and prep that Hazel puts into her shows and her demonstrations. So thank you so much, because we all absolutely appreciate it.
Thank you. That means the world. And yes, I've really enjoyed working with you too.
It's been awesome. It's just been lovely. Thank you so much, Hazel. And now, of course, you've told me where the shop is. I should be popping in?
Perhaps come and visit,
Whether you like it or not?
Yeah. We could get our mums to be there at the same time.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Yeah. I am gonna WhatsApp you, though, about the workshops.
Okay. And then this last little bit.
Oh, look at this. It's so much more than a card, isn't it? It's like a beautiful floral lace frame.
And all of the little bits, you see the Orchard Leaves actually match the leaves on the Adriana frame. So
it really does all work together.
There's one thing I want to show you.
Okay.
I've cut 2 pieces, so if I flip this over,
yeah,
I wanted to cover that.
Right.
I would just glue that on the back, and then nobody would know.
Yeah,
so if I just hold that up and I show you the one that I made earlier.
All right, my darling.
Like so.
Oh, just lovely.
So with an extra frame, keeping it a little bit more crisp. The choice
I
is
like
yours.
the frame in the middle.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hazel,
Gives
thank
it a
you
little
so
bit
much,
more.
my darling.
Thank you.
So you're back with us at 4?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. So do join our lovely Hazel later on at 4 o'clock. That's going to be your last chance to see the one-day special, and whether you'll have stock of the one-day special and your layered flowers, I don't know. It's very, very busy. Please don't forget you shop with us after the hour, thecraftstore.com, and use that discount code WELCOME to get your £5 off. 3/4 of the stock of both those collections are sold out and gone. Hazel's back with you at 4 o'clock. That's it from me here on the Craft Store for the time being. It's been so lovely to have your company. Thank you, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed your shows with this, and of course we continue. Paola is with you after this. Yeah, so the lovely Paola is coming up next with Sewing and the White Gecko. Janie's back with her original and her first anniversary here on the Craft Store. And then we've got Cool Cats Craft a little bit later on.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife, and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Good afternoon. Now, yes, the Flex Extravaganza continues here at the craft store, and that means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments on anything above £1. And also, if you're just joining us from our sister channel, Create and Craft, welcome. Welcome is another event that we are celebrating, and that means that one per customer, you can use the code WELCOME when you check out your baskets on any purchases above £20, and that immediately will take care of £5 for you. So not only you can flexify to make it easier, but you can get that £5 off, one per customer, and you can use the same thing, the same code over on createandcraft.com. Right now we are talking about White Gecko, one of my favorite ladies. They're very beautiful, they're very talented, and the very, can I say, incredibly tasteful Sarah is here with us. How are you?
Hi, that was a very lovely welcome.
Well, it is the one that you deserve.
I'm not sure anyone's
darling.
called me tasteful before, but
well,
thank you.
Because, well, I mean, everything that you bring is so selected with such beauty and such care and taste.
Yeah, we do try. Yeah, try and sort of bring some, different ranges and sort of, create those collections nicely for you all.
Yeah,
so,
I do. And also, the other thing that I love about you and White Gecko is the fact that you bring us things that are, how can I say it, easy to put together, because you explain it so well as well.
Yeah, I mean, our ethos is that anybody can sew. If anybody can have a go at making something, and I like to break things down to the absolute simplest sort of level, so that you can go, do you know what? Don't be intimidated by anything. Yeah. Actually, when you break it all down, this little bit's very simple. Do little bit by little bit, and anybody can do it.
Absolutely. This is an incredible makeover. How good? Makeover.
Yeah.
Not makeover. We don't give makeovers. No, that's the wrong channel. Apparently, yet. I mean, yeah. Right, but can you say it again? Makeover. Sorry, it's a makeover. Now we have got two different options: the grey and the blue. Already very busy. Sorry, but I'm gonna put it like this because I want to see them the right side up.
It's such a beautiful panel, this one. It's sort of got that traditional sort of wood cut, lino cut feel to it, with all these little woodland animals. It's sort of hedgerow range for Makeover, and it's just stunning. I love the grey with the little bit of copper. I think it really, really sort of pops. And then you've got the blue with that little bit of sort of goldy mustard coloured in it.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you the pink. The grey is very busy. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Now the blue option, let me put it in here. I prefer it this way because that way we can see them in the right. Sorry.
Otherwise, they're all laid on their sides. They've all gone to sleep.
Absolutely. Well, it is, after all, the afternoon, so,
Oh, a little afternoon nap, a little siesta.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, not all the Spanish people sleep the siesta. Just, I'm here, so you can see the squirrel there. You remember the squirrel and the beaver?
Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely a squirrel.
That was one of the funniest shows we've ever done together. It's brilliant.
And then we have got the rabbit and the hedgehog there. I think I got all of the animals right, so that's a win in my book. We are 20% gone for the blue, and there we are just 3 minutes in. Make sure to check out your baskets. £14.99 or £7.50 if you flexi buy. That's your price for one of them. Why not go for both of them and then just pay £14.99 for both grey option and blue option? 925-547 is your item number. Now we are going to move down to the fabric bundle here, the quilt wild bundle that you can create. Now you have as well two different options for him. You have got the gorgeous blue option that I kind of stroking at the minute because this is like so nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
so beautiful. That's the gorgeous story. Can you tell us more about the fabric itself?
Yeah, so this is also from the hedgerow range, so it goes with the panels. And I mean, they're all 100% cotton. I know that pictorial one is stunning, isn't it? It's quite a large-scale print, but I've done a little pattern for you, which I think there's a sample up on the back actually, which does use the panel along with the fabrics, but I've written it so that you don't, if you don't want the panel, you can just do it in the fabrics and vice versa. But it really does showcase, the quilt showcases that lovely pictorial fabric, where you can see all these little creatures and this little deer and all sorts in it. It's stunning.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. I mean, that pictorial fabric is amazing. And I love that you have got some solids, some ditzy sort of leaf print as well.
Yeah, so they're all from the Macau's hedgerow range, plus you've got a linen texture in there as well, which is one of their blender ranges, which is one of my favourites. I never know whether I like Macau linen texture or Moda Grunge best. It's like, which one do I want to use? But obviously this was a Macau design range, so we went with the linen texture. And then you've got all those beautiful coordinating fabrics.
And with them we have got the grey option, that was the blue, and the grey has got that terracotta coming through,
Yeah,
right?
sort of that sort of little touch of copper, sort of terracotta-y colour in there. Again, I really like that pop cut. Grey is incredibly popular at the moment, really, really sort of one of the colours of the season. But with that little bit of, terracotta colour in it, it just makes it pop. It's gorgeous.
So over 20% of the grey has gone already. Over a third of the blue is going to be very busy. Well, it is very, very busy. There are queues on the phones. If you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com, that will be the easiest and fastest way to check out your baskets. You can flexify everything on the show. For this particular fabric bundle, you will be paying £20 to this month and £20 next month. The other thing is, it's 3.5 meters of fabric, so
you've got 7.5 meters, so 3.5 meters.
Wow, now it's a fabulous price, and of course you are getting the instructions as well. 205-711 is your item number. On the website, thecraftstore.com, you will find these different options alongside lots more. Please make sure, I'm going to say it, White Gecko always storms it, always kind of sells out. I know there is a lot of wild stocks, so while once it's gone, so make sure that you check out your baskets. Moda is always very popular. Those jelly rolls with the patterns, those beautiful charm packs, and the mini charm packs, there is two different options. Make sure that you have a look on the website, 5-star reviews galore as well, and there is so many possibilities with all those beautiful fabrics. And also don't forget the pattern pick and mix. You can pick any three for £14.99, or if you spread it, of course, £7.50. We have got 2-minute queue on the phone lines, so again, if you have got your mobile app, you have got the internet, that will be the fastest way. Incredibly busy today. Right, Sarah, so what is going to be your first demo?
I thought I'd show you guys how to do the churn dash block, which is one of the ones in the quilt pattern. It's a really, really traditional block. It's been around for years and years. And it's very simple to put together. So I'm going to break it down and sort of do the different elements with you. All the pattern in the pattern, all the instructions about what sizes and all you need to cut. And this block is made by using literally two different elements. We're going to make a half square triangle, and then we're going to make a little striped element and put it all together. So we're going to first of all start with the half square triangles. And I know I've showed you this lots and lots before, but it's one of sort of the basics of quilting. So I've got 2 squares of fabric. Okay, one of these I'm using as like my background fabric, and then as an accent, I'm going to put them right sides together like that, and just line them all up. And then we're going to draw a line right from corner to corner. Doesn't matter which, as long as it's diagonally right across. There we go, little line all the way down. And then, as we've done lots of times before, we're going to stitch down 1/4 inch either side. Okay. If you use a 1/4 inch foot, if you've got that nice little blade on there, that you're going to keep that right on the blade on the drawn line, so that you've got an exact 1/4 inch both sides. I'm going to whip down this side and chop my thread off. Now obviously you're going to need extra of these
Right,
to make the block. We're just going to do one, and I've pre-done some others for you. But you can chain piece these as you go, you know, sort of set them all up, however many you need for the quilt. You can set them all up and chain piece away. Go down all one side and then flip and do the other. Once we've done that, we're going to cut up that drawn line. So I'm just going to line my ruler and rotary cutter up, down the drawn line, and up we go.
Okay.
Okay. Now got 2 little half square triangles. Now, again, I'm a firm believer in making life easy for yourself.
Okay. Yeah,
So
sure.
I always write my patterns with a little bit of wiggle room, which means you need to square them up, which I do think is good practice as well. So first of all, I can't find my iron. Where's it gone? There it is. We're just going to iron this out, and we're going to iron it out towards the accent fabric, like that, on both of them. So set your seams nicely, just relax those stitches, and then iron it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But by the way, Sarah, you know, I need to do a quick update because there is quite a few items that are flying out, literally. So you need to make sure to check out your baskets. Let's start at the very beginning with the Macaur, hedgerow fabric panel. £14 and 99 is our price for either the grey, which we can see here, with the beautiful terracotta dragonflies. These animals, they just lino cut look into it, or you can go for the beautiful rabbits in there, or you can go for the blue, which has the mustardy color in here. The grey, 3/4 of the stock is gone. It's very, very busy for these options. The blue, we are approaching half the stock gone. We are talking about beautiful fabric, beautiful print with a lino printing. 925547 is your item number. Remember, you can pay £7.50 this month, and then the same amount in the next month. Right, we have got we have got some news. The grey option is now a technical sellout. So if you have it in your basket, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. And the blue is limited stock. So if you wanted to go for the blue, I mean, it's very, very busy. Sorry, Sarah, it's going to be... Yeah, it is. Make sure once they're gone, they're gone. Is the grey then gone then? Because it's not... Technically sold out, yeah, of course, yeah. So it means if you still have it in your basket, you will get it. The blue is limited stock. Wow. And once they're gone, they're gone. That's it. If you want it, make sure to check out your baskets. I mean, I'm repeating myself. Right, shall we go back to Sarah? Yeah.
I better really quickly finish this demo,
Yeah,
haven't I?
absolutely, yeah.
So I've squared up one of the half square triangles. I'm just going to go through how to square them up. So this is where you want to use your ruler and get that 45-degree line down along that diagonal that you've just sewn. Yeah. And you're going to square them up to 4.5 inches. So I'm just going to make sure that my 4.5 and 4.5 are within the fabric, and then cut up like that and across the top, and then we can spin it. So that's now down in the bottom, and then do my exact 4.5 by 4.5, and that way it is a tedious thing. No, none of us like squaring up, but you're only taking off a tiny little bit, as you can see, but it's so worth it. Your quilt will go together much better. So you're going to make 4 half square triangles, and then I'm just going to very quickly put these 2 little strips together, these 2 little rectangles, and we can put the block together. So if it doesn't sell out before I finish sewing.
Yeah, well, I think there's little chance of that.
Oh, it is a beautiful range, though.
Yeah,
when it came in, I was so excited to see it when it came in. I was like, oh, it's so pretty.
Well, the fabric bundle, both of them have technically gone. So if you wanted the blue one and you have it in your basket, you will get it as long as you check out now. Back to you, Sarah.
There we go. So I've just made a little unit there with 2 rectangles. I'm going to pop those like that, and you need 4 of both. So I'm going to need 4 half square triangles and 4 of the little striped units. And I fussy cut a little bit of that pictorial fabric for the centre, and then you're going to build up your block. So you're going to pop your half square triangles in the corners like this, and I'm turning them so the accent fabric is facing inwards. There we go, like that. And then you've got your little striped units. So I've got the lighter one going in towards the centre like this. And again, you could fussy cut your fabric if you want to. You don't have to. You know, you can get your rabbits going all the same way, depending on which fabric from the bundle. You know, because you've got the same amount of fabric in the bundles, it doesn't matter which one you use for which one. And that's your churn dash block
That's
done.
nice.
It's a really
Nicely
traditional,
done.
yeah, really,
I
really
mean,
traditional block.
You have done that in about 10 minutes?
Oh, if that, you know, I mean, you know, it's a very quick block to do, but it's really effective when it puts together.
Is.
And you know, if you're doing this block with other fabrics as well, it's a really nice way of showcasing because it creates a little frame around you know, fabric that's maybe got a bigger print or something.
Absolutely. Thank you so much,
Okay,
Sarah, for
that's
showing
all right.
that. Now, of course, if you want to go for the makeover. Now, my cower. We have got now the panels, but this is the finished piece out, how it will look. That well, everybody who went for the bundle of fabrics, this is what you can make with it. And you will need, of course, those panels, which is absolutely stunning. The grey panel, by the way, is limited stock. So if you want the grey one, make sure to check out your baskets. We have got, of course, the blue one as well, which is very, very busy as well. So make sure to, well, we have had already 2 sellouts, and we are not even 20 minutes in. We're, well, 15 minutes on that. All right, of course, 925-547 is your item number, £14.99 is your price. Now, I love rainbows, I love fabric, this is right up my street.
Yeah, it's really pretty, that one. So this is our layered cushion kit. That one's using a fossil fern fabric, so in a rainbow selection, which is just Sarah Jane's already bags it, that one. She's like, that one's mine. When it comes home, that one's mine.
I love that. I love it. £19.99 is your price. You have got 3 different color options. Obviously, I'm going for the rainbow. There's no doubt about it. There is the dots, and then there is the bees. So let me show you the dots. The dots are batiks, right?
They are, yes. Yeah, there is a sample. There should be samples underneath, actually, of the finished ones. But yeah, so you get the jelly roll strips, you've got calico, you've got wadding, and you've got your backing fabric in the kit. So the only thing you need to add is a cushion in it, and you've got that sort of instant bright pop of colour.
I love that. And then we have got the bees option here as well, which has that beautiful softer colours in here with the pastels and the pinks and the blues in there as well. £19.99 is your beautiful collection with the wadding. We have got the instructions, the calico as well. Yeah, we do have the wadding, right?
You do, yeah, you get the wadding.
The only thing that we don't get is the pad.
Yeah, that's it. You can literally make the whole cushion cover. You've got calico wadding, your strips and your backing fabric in the kit, as well as your pattern.
So, basically, what sort of cushion pad would we use?
So I put, it comes out as a 16-inch cushion, so I like to put an 18-inch cushion pad in. So I always go up a little bit.
So it's a little bit...
so it's sort of a bit more cushy, cushy and
like,
full cushion.
You just want to stroke it and grab it and hold it, and you know.
Yeah, so with like an 18, I would put a 20-inch pad inside.
Absolutely.
So,
oh, it's just so tactile. It's just so decorative. You just anyway. 399-847 is your item number, £19.99 with the instructions. And remember, if you haven't used it yet, use welcome on any purchase over £20, 1 per customer, and then we will get £5 off. Right, moving on to the next one, which is these mini charms.
Yeah,
the little
they're so cute.
Let's have a look at the first option. Are we talking about 2.5-inch charm?
Yeah, they're 2.5-inch squares. You've got 42 in each pack, so you've got 84 technically, because you get both packs in there, and they're just delicious. I mean, people collect mini charms. They never use them, but they collect them, so they've got a little bit of the whole design range. You know, forever sort of thing, but I like to use them. I think they're really cute, and there's so many uses for them.
They are. This is the first option, so it's a songbook and boudoir. I love that. And then we have got Make Time and Urban Farmhouse in here. I love that one of them, in each is kind of a grey tones.
Yeah, so you've got sort of gentle neutral one, and then a little splash of colour in each set.
Oh, I think this is my favourite. Because
that Make Time is lush, isn't it? With all the pins and sewing and stuff.
Oh, I love when you say lush. I love that. And then you can do the pattern, which the pattern is the zip back, right?
It is, yeah. So you can make both braids. You need like a fat quarter fabric to add to it, but you can make both braids, so both pouches, out of one mini charm.
Right, both of them?
Yeah.
Wow.
So obviously not the solid fabric, but the braids that go around it, both of those were made out of one mini charm. So.
Wow, that's so clever. I love that. I love that. It's just from this size to creating that.
Yeah.
Very clever. $12.99 is your price. 938304 is your item number. The braided pouch there, you can see it. If you want yours, remember 2 different options: the Sunbrook and Boudoir, the urban, and then the urban farmhouse and make time. 938304 is your item number. If you want to pay £6.50, you can, because you can flexify, pay that today and then the next month at the same amount. Then we have the charm packs. Now this is the 5 inches, right?
It is, yeah. Yeah, so that's sort of the next size up in the pre-cuts.
Yeah.
These are, again, 42 in a pack, but it's 5-inch squares this time.
Yeah. So we have got 2 different options. So we have got the Sunshine Soul in here, which has got that watercolor kind of element,
Yeah,
right?
this is slightly sort of abstract, but yeah, absolutely like watercolor painting with sort of florals and you know, sort of like mandala feel to it as well. It's really lovely.
Look at that, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we have got the Jardin de Fleurs, French General, one of my favorite designs, kind of houses for Moda. Love the kind of Aix-en-Provence sort of southern France element to them.
Indeed, yeah. I mean, French General is one of their, you know, sort of Moda's most popular design ranges, and the Jardin de Fleurs range is just lovely, because I like the fact there's a little bit of blue in there as well. Yeah. You know, normally the French General tends to be sort of on the reds, beige, creams, but they've added this really sort of lovely cool blue into this range, and it just works so well.
Oh, look at this. I want to show.
You can open them. If you want to open them? Yeah, you can open
because
them.
Because I think that I don't want to break anything, which is difficult for me. But you can see in there, like, look at this. Look at those beautiful fabrics. Look, it's solids as well, which I think I just want to see the one with the
little houses, the little scene. It was one of the red ones, I think, wasn't it?
Here
towards
it is.
The back.
Oh, look, top house, that house is. And look, we have got somebody fishing as well. Absolutely stunning. Oh, you need to get this one. You need these glorious patterns. I need it. Made in Japan as well. 842676 is your item number. £15.99 for either the French General one or the other one, which I forgot, Sunshine Soul. And there. Sunshine Soul. Jardin de Fleurs. Right, if you wanted £15.99 or flexify it, £8 today. Then we have got the jelly roll from French General.
Yeah. Yeah, so again, this is the Jardin de Fleurs jelly roll, which matches obviously the charm pack. And there's a lot of patterns out there that you do need both with.
Yes.
So, you know, I do tend to buy like one in each range if I'm buying a range. I have a layer cake, a jelly roll and a charm, so I know I've got a bit of everything.
I also recommend, if you have got yourself a new Brother sewing machine today, and I know a few of you have, buy one of these jelly rolls, because one of the easiest, about my experience, one of the things that gave me the most joy when I got my new sewing machine was to get a jelly roll and literally sew all of the strips, you know, one after the other, and it was just to get into the habit of sewing straight lines.
It's that really mindful sewing where you're practicing your straight lines as well if you're new.
Exactly.
But it's mindful. You haven't got to think about it. Do like a jelly roll race quilt, something like that. It's a lovely idea to do.
Because it's just you don't have to cut as well. So therefore you do all the same ones will have the same size, and then you will feel that you have achieved something without having to think about cutting. So I do think that if you were one of the ones that are going for the Brother machine, you will enjoy this very much. 291684 is your item number. £36.99 is your price, and of course you can pay half of that today. Now, from the sophisticated French General, from the Sunshine, from the Jardin de Fleurs, to let's have some fun with the pirates and the pirates. We have got here the Macau pirate bunting fabric panel. This is great to have it already as a bunting.
Yeah, it's a panel with the bunting template, the pennants already printed out on there for you. So it's a really quick and easy make. But I just really like this. I think it would be fab for the garden in the summer. If you've got a little summer house or something, or even a kid's climbing frame or something, you could put it out in the garden. It'd be great for a bedroom. If you've got a little boy's room, or little girl's room, if they're into pirates, absolutely. I love the Macau ranges anyway, and this was new from them, and I was just like, oh, gotta have that. Love it, love it. I think. We've got some on the back, actually, on the back wall, all done up for you. And it's so nice and easy to do. And each of the pennants are all slightly different.
Yeah.
They've all got different hats. The skulls have got different hats on and scarves and stuff.
Absolutely. 446629 is your item number. £13.99 is your price. Brand new today, so you can create some beautiful bunting. Now, if you like the theme of the pirates, we have got, well, the perfect matching block in here. We have got a 5-quarter bundle in here, and we have got 6 5/4 in total. Beautiful matching colours, all right?
Yeah, so you know, if you wanted to make maybe like a little play mat or a picnic rug to go with your bunting, you know, we've put a little 5-quarter bundle together. Or if you wanted to make more bunting and you wanted to like stretch it out a little bit, you know, you could make some pennants with the 5/4 and put them in between your other bunting. So you know, it's all coordinating. I thought it was really cute kids range. And the colours are really vibrant as well, which is
you
nice.
want that vibrancy, you want that sort of colours, you want that sort of patterns in there. 269238. I was thinking here, this you could have the game of I spot you know, something, and then you kind of find it, and you know, you could do a lot of
you could do like a really nice sort of, you know, like a lap quilt or a play mat or picnic rug, and and then be able to play I Spy and all, because there's loads of little things going on in the motifs.
Indeed, they are. £16.99 for 6 5/4, and remember, you can flexify that as well. 269238 is your item number. Right, and now let's go back to, of course, Sarah, because what are you going to show us next?
I thought I'd take you through the layered cushion and really how easy it is to put together, because it's, like we were saying earlier, it's that sort of mindful sewing where it's all straight lines. There's very little to think about, because it's all kind of pre-cut for you as well, so you don't really have to think about it. So all I've done is I've put a piece of calico either side, just spray basted it either side of my wadding, okay, and made myself a little quilt sandwich. And then we're going to, obviously you've got calico in the kit, but if you're going to make more than one of these, you won't see any of this calico. It all gets hidden away. So you could use a fabric that maybe you don't like, you know, you've got left over or you don't like as much. The strips that come in the kit, you're going to cut them in half so that they are approximately then 21 inches, because they're just normally about 42. And then we're going to iron them raw sides. Oh, let me just open this up for you. So all I've done is just iron these, so put raw edges together like that and iron them nicely. We're literally going to line this very first one up right at the bottom, and we're actually going to, it's going to feel like you're working the wrong way round, but we're going to work opposite. So we're starting at the bottom and working upwards. We're going to line this up right along that bottom edge. So the fold, these are the open edges up here, the fold is right along the bottom. You should have excess either side. You want that, okay? We're going to pop a couple of pins in. Just, it doesn't need many, it's just to hold it steady. And then we're going to put this on the machine, and we're going to stitch down 1/4 of an inch on this raw edge, all the way down to hold this down. And this is how we get that lovely pleated look that we've got happening on the machine. Oh, on the cushion, on the machine, on the cushion.
In the cushion,
It's
By the
not
way,
a machine.
you're using the dots option, which we have 2 different options, more aside from that, which is the rainbow and the bees. Both the bees and the rainbow are now limited. No, sorry, I have the stock. Sorry, I'm just kind of go a little bit ahead of myself. Maybe it's a premonition. You know, we are heading that way, and I'm just kind of jumping ahead. I'm a time traveller, apparently. Let's see it. Let's check.
That'd be good if that's a premonition. I'd be quite happy with that.
This is the bee one, and that's the rainbow. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, if I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing to be.
Just stitch it all the way down. I'm just keeping it 1/4 inch away from the raw edge, like that. Okay, and that's how simple as that to put your first one into place. Okay, then you want to grab yourself a ruler, which I had here a second ago, and a marking pen. And what you're going to do is you're going to mark up some lines 3/4 of an inch up from that initial stitch line. So I'm going to put my 3/4 inch line on that stitch line, like that. There we go. And then just, you're never going to see this, so just with a pencil or a mark, you know, anything really, you could use a biro at this point. You're going to mark up 3/4 of an inch. We're going to then go from this line, we're going to mark another 3/4 of an inch. And you're going to work your way up the whole of the calico piece. Now, I won't go all the way up at the moment, but we'll just do a couple just so that you can see, like that. There we go. Just line it all up
It's really, I mean, get the kids to do this, couldn't you? Teach them, yeah.
If you have like one of the, you know, those stripology or something, you could use that as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could put just a little mechanical pencil in there and do that.
Kind of
yeah, perfect. Okay, going to grab another strip, and before I started adding my strips, I would actually get all my strips together, iron them all out, and then lay them out in the order that I want them. And you think, oh, yeah, actually, I like that one with that one, that one with that one. You know, and just play around with it. Then what we're going to do is we'll put that raw edge again. So we fold it over against that first line that you've drawn, like that. Okay. And this is how you get that lovely, even, sort of uniform pleated look. So we're just going to pop a couple of pins in, and exactly the same again. We're going to go all the way down with 1/4 of an inch. I'm going to pop it against the machine that way. Won't work that other way. There you go, like that. Again, just use it. You can use a 1/4 inch foot, or you could use just your general normal foot, and just move the needle over if you prefer. A lot of people do that.
60% of the stock of the rainbow option, which is the one that I'm stroking, it's just such a tactile, you know, cushion. I just recommend to go for it because you're going to play with it a lot. You know, you just look, just want to put, you know. Anyway, 399-8497, 60% of the rainbow option has gone now. Back to you, Sarah.
There we go. We're just going to repeat that. So it really is very, very simple. So you're going to add your next strip on, and you can line that up on the next line, and we'd stitch that down. So I'll just pin that in place for now, like that. So we're going to go across there to there, and then we'd add another strip on, and you just keep building it up, you know, and just keep building up those pleated strips to give you that lovely sort of, it is very tactile. You end up with, I've got one on the sofa, and you end up playing with the pleats. You know, you're like, it's almost like strumming a guitar type feel.
You know, just kind of like,
yeah, but it gives a really elegant sort of like crisp look to it, designer look to it, but incredibly simple to do. You know, anybody, straight line on a machine, and you can do this. And you would just keep building those up, so you'd draw more lines and add on more strips until you've covered the whole thing. And once you've covered the whole thing, you would flip it over and just trim in line with your 16-inch square. Trim off these, and then add whichever backing you want. So the pattern has got a instructions for an envelope back on there, but you could you'd use the zippity-doo-dun zips, the June Taylor ones, and put a really nice sort of decorative zip on the back. However you want to use it, really, but very, very simple, very easy to do.
Indeed. And I love that. I love that there is easy to do, but then you have got these elements, these very super tactile lines in here. I mean, you just, like Sarah was saying, you just kind of want to go in and just touch it. Just kind of go in and then
just kind of like stroke it. Yeah, it's very tactile.
Oh, this is really nice. It feels so nice. Now, of course, this is the rainbow. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. Then we have the other option that we have is the dots in here, which is the one that Sarah was demonstrating with it. I like this one as well. You know what I was thinking as well? If you put it upside down like this, it's just the kind of one that could you make some of these elements, like glue no glue, sew two together.
Oh, what, do like a double?
Yeah, a double.
For hiding, I know, sweets or
your
remote control.
I was thinking books, but you know, kind of thing like that.
Yeah, I suppose you could do like almost like a reading cushion.
Yeah, that could be.
Yeah, you could play around with it and make some double, you know, like double width ones or something.
Yeah, what kind of thing? You know, that would be kind of a hidden one.
I like the fact my brain goes to sweets and yours goes to books. That says a lot.
Well, I mean, I do go to chocolate as well, but I kind of thinking sitting down, you want to read a book or you know something like that. I just love books. So yeah, for my birthday, I only like literally all my friends got me books, and it's like yes, I'm happy. And then we have in here the bees in here. 2/3 of the stock has gone. You have got the glorious elements in here and the softness in here. So remember the rainbow and the bee. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Now the rainbows. Sorry. Over 80% of the stock now. I think my premonition is gonna come through.
Yeah, I think you were fine with that.
I think I think that's just like 3998. Oh, excuse me. 347 is your item number. I don't know what happened there. Suddenly I had something in my throat. Right, £19.99 is your price. The rainbow is limited to stock, so if you want it, you need to check out your baskets. Yes, I was right. I time traveled. And traveled to this moment. Right. We have those mini charm packs in here. So the mini charm packs, we have got two different options, the songbook and the boudoir. Those are the options in here. Really busy for this one. 70% of the stock has gone, and I believe that's the right one, isn't it?
Yeah, the samples. Sarah Jane made those up here with the songbook mini charm.
Look at that! So you can create two bands for these sort of bags with one charm pack. So in actual fact, you could create 4 bands, the plaits.
Yes.
Yeah. Not you would need some more fabric for the top and bottom, but
yeah.
for that, yeah. And then the other option is Make Time, and then Urban Farmhouse. For a mother, the mini charm packs are 2.5 inches square, but you also getting the instructions on how to create this amazing technique. 938304 is your item number. £12.99. Oh, this is nice. Our money has been added. This is so nice. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Charlotte. Now, because you can see it here, look at that. Look at that. That beautiful copper printing. I mean, look.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really lovely. There's in several different colours. There's like an orange, and there's a purple, there's a deep teal, and like a turquoise with that stunning sort of copper rose gold metallic print in it.
You know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to find them because they are absolutely stunning. Oh, look at that. That's just beautiful. And then I need to find the teal one as well because...
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Yeah. And there's such a sort of lovely, rich,
so
vibrantness against the watercolourness of the other ones. You know, it's just stunning.
Oh, I just wanted for those 3 fabrics.
Yeah.
I mean, look, and it's a deep aubergine colour. So that really good, absolutely gorgeous. That is the Sunshine Soul, 5 inch squares. Do we get 42?
Yes, yeah, indeed. There's 42.
Indeed. And then we have got the Jardin de Fleur, which tends to be my favourite. But now you know what I would do. I would put both of them in my basket. Pay £15.99 today and £15.99 next month. The Jardin de Fleur, it's in the lead, it's half the stock gone. So many absolutely stunning fabrics. Remember, you're getting 42 of the 5 inch squares. There is this. Right, if you want yours, 842676. Remember, one or the other, or both of them. Go for both if you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. Now, you may want to go to jelly rolls. It was funny because when I first started, I thought jelly rolls. Why would you go for? And then as soon as I did get that into the dual racer quills, that was just like, I'm sold.
There are hundreds of patterns out there as well for jelly rolls. I mean, there's so many different ones. This one's actually coming with a new pattern that I've done recently with Eye of the Storm, which is perfect for a jelly roll. That was using just half a jelly roll. You'd get that lovely little quilt that Dawn made for us, actually. One of our lovely customers made that for us. And it's just a really nice, again, super simple. You know we do super simple because that way nobody's intimidated by it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But really effective. I mean, it looks so lovely when you put it all together. So it's definitely one that's achievable as well.
It is indeed. It's very striking.
Yeah.
It has got that Japanese sort of feel to it, and that geometric there, and it's just those gorgeous colours coming through as well. Absolutely stunning. Jardin de Fleur, £36.99 is the jelly roll with the pattern 291 and 684. You know, this is a great one because you can have always the pattern for something else, or you can do the pattern with this jelly roll, or as the case may be. Now, in the panel from Macaur, finally I get it right. I get it right. Macaur is the pirates. Something a little bit more playful, a little bit more fun. There we have it.
Yeah.
Also, if you go for 2 of them, Then you can also play like a game with it, like a memory game, like pairs or something like that.
Oh, yeah, you could do, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be used for bunting, absolutely. You could use it for all sorts of things. Yeah, you could just back them and wad them and, yeah, use them like snapping stuff or pairs.
Yeah.
There's no reason at all where you couldn't use them for like prairie points around the edge of a quilt or something, or play mats. Use your imagination. But yeah, I just think it's a really, really fun thing for, particularly if you've got, kids' bedroom or, like a summer house or a chalet that you do your sewing or your crafting in. Be really cute on the outside in the garden.
Absolutely. 446629 is your item number. £13.99 is your prize for the Macawa pirate. Okay, I'm so tempted, but I'm holding it back. I'm not saying the pirate sound. I'm just trying to be so I was like, no, it's like that kind.
Don't ask me to talk like a pirate, not a chance.
No. Like, I'm so tempted, but I'm just containing myself. I'm trying very hard. Now, this is the fat quarter, very busy for that. Half the stock has gone. You're getting 6 fat quarters in total. £16.99 is your price. I really love, I'm going to put it the right way so you can see. And let's put it there so you can see the actual the islands in here, the boats in there as well. We have got the sharks as well with the mountains, and then we have, I like that, this is the high seas with the octopus in there as well.
It's just really, really cute. It's really fun. It'd be better. Sorry, excuse me.
Do you need some water?
As a child's getting, no, I'm fine. It's just a tickle.
Okay.
As the child's getting a little bit, I think I sang too much in the car on the way up. I was singing very loudly. So I was alone in the car. It was fine.
Oh, right.
But yeah, no, it's just really fun. It will grow with a child as well. Mind you, saying that, I think my husband would probably like the pirate as well. And Sarah Jane's husband definitely would. He loves the pirate.
But I would say as well, if I take that out, that's pirate. I love this. That's very me.
The spots and the stripes is fab, isn't it?
Absolutely. I love that. It's a little bit like Beetlejuice or something like that. So that kind of very Tim Burton.
Don't say it 3 times.
Burton-esque, which I rather like. Other directors are available. Other movies by Tim Burton are available as well. 269238 is your item number. £16.99 is your price. Now, you have seen many patterns by White Gecko. We have got a pick and mix on the website, thecraftstore.com, in which you can pick any 3 of them on their own, and then you can then get them for £14.99. So there are quilts, there are cushion, there are I think there are bags as well. There is, of course, the braided bag, there is the envelope clutch bag, there is tote, there is a leafy pot holder, there is a storage baskets, there is Juliet slippers, there is table stands, there is covers, there is pouches, there is, steps as well, the scrappy steps quilt. And then we have got the bags bag. I like that, the bags bag. Now, of course, you pick any 3 of them, add them to your basket, and then check out those baskets. Remember, we have had, I don't know how many sellouts already, and really busy for everything across the board. So if you want anything, well, you know what to do. Right, I know you promised us the demo with the jelly rolls, right?
Yeah, so I thought we'd do the new sort of quilt block, which is the Eye of the Storm one. Again, super simple, promise. Because you're using a jelly roll for it, a lot of your cutting's already done. I've just chosen a few of the leftover bits of the jelly roll. So the little quilt that we did there, I think that used about half the jelly roll, so you could make it a lot bigger if you wanted to. I've got a little 2.5-inch block here, so 2.5-inch square out of the jelly roll. And we're going to add some background fabric. So for the quilt, if you were using the whole jelly roll, you'd need about 1.5 meters of background fabric to do the whole thing. But depending on what size quilt you are, you might have background fabric in your stash already. So we're going to add these little 1.5 by 2.5-inch rectangles of backing fabric to either side of my centre square. Chosen to keep the centre square red. It's quite traditional with a lot of patterns, particularly things like log cabins. It's supposed to like donate the heart of the fire, the hearth, and the heart of the home. So they tend to be red, but you play around with your jelly roll and you do it as you like. So we're just going to do a 1/4 inch seam down that side. I'm just going to finger press that one out. I tend to finger press on the little pieces and then give them a good press afterwards. And then we're going to add another little rectangle to the other side.
Okay, perfect. By the way, the jelly roll, very busy for over half the stock now gone. If you want the jelly roll, you know what to do. And remember, if you want to spread the cost to make it shopping a little bit easier, you can, because there is flex extravaganza here at the craft store. Back to you, Sarah.
There we go. And then just going to give that a little finger press like that. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make this little element. So I'm kind of making all the little elements first, and then we can start building it up. And then we've got some, again, jelly rolls. So from each jelly roll strip, you want to cut an 8.5 inch piece, and 3.5 inch, my brain's gone, yeah, 3.5 inch, like that. So they're matching for each little block, but obviously they're 42 inches long, so you'll get lots of these out of the one strip, so you can make block, more than one block. But out of the little 3.5 inch one, we're going to add a little 2.5 by 1.5 inch piece to the top there. And for each individual block, you're going to need 2 different colours. So I've picked one of the blues here, and we're going to do the same on that one. So what I want to do is make all the little elements first, and then we can see the block up here. So again, 1/4 inch. Keep your stitch length around sort of 2.5 for your piecing. You don't need to go, I wouldn't go any higher than 2.5. Most people sort of sit at about 2 for piecing. Just keeps the stitches nice and neat. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to just finger press that one out.
Perfect.
And the same with that one. And now we can start building the block up. In fact, actually, I'm just going to very quickly press those before we start building the block. Grab the iron, which I've tucked over there again.
Okay.
Just press it out, and I'm pressing out towards the background fabric.
Is that necessary?
I just think I always go, normally we'd go to the dark side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But with this pattern, it just seemed to go together better when I kept all the pressing towards the background fabric.
Perfect.
Just seemed to fit nicer and neater.
Yeah.
So there we go, press that one out, and then again on that centre one as well. Give that a quick press. You could use a little bit of starch as well, a bit of starch savvy or something on there. And then we can start building this block up. So this is my little centrepiece that we've done. And then I've got 2 more rectangles that are going to go there and there, like that.
Right,
Okay, and then we can add on these ones. So these are going to go like that and like that. Now once we've sewn these together, they'll fit, okay?
Yeah.
And then
we
can add this one on here and this one onto there. And you want to make sure that they're kind of touching like that, so they're creating these lovely L shapes around that centre square. So start from the centre and work your way out. So we're going to add on the rectangles. So we're going to put that one on first, like that.
Yep.
There we go. And all the way down.
By the way, 3/4 of the jelly roll has now gone flying out as well. So very busy. You know what to do, right? You can flexify as well. Right, back to you, Sarah.
There we go. So I've just put on that first one, and then we're going to add on this one here. So again, right sides together. Nice thing about this Macawa Bella solid that I'm using is that there's not really a right and wrong side with the solid fabric, so you don't have to worry too much, which is nice. So I'm going to pop that on like that. There we go. And there's the little centre done. Again, give that a press out, make sure that's all nice and square. And you can see now that these will fit. Can you see how you've lost your seam allowance, so these fit? And I've got my little background fabric at the top here and at the bottom there, okay?
Right, yeah.
So another little tip is these long pieces here, if we turn them so they come down like that, you've got no seams joining any seams, so you haven't got to worry about any of your nesting or anything. So it works really nicely that way. So we're going to sew this one on first, down the side, like that. Again, everything's done with 1/4, as we always do with quilting, 1/4 inch seam allowance. There we go.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put this one on this side, making sure that those background rectangles, ooh, that was a mouthful to say, are on opposite sides. There we go. And again, it's a quick block to put together because you're using a jelly roll, because you're using that pre-cut.
Yeah.
It's you've got very little cut-in, so it's you've got that. As I'm a full believer in that instant satisfaction of getting a project done.
Absolutely.
And then the last little bit to the block is we're going to add this one to the bottom, make it so you're just double checking again that the same colours are touching, and that one to there, like that.
Perfect.
So pop that one on. And what's this? What's that? About 3 or 4 minutes of sewing, and your block's done.
Absolutely.
I mean,
And it's one of those blocks that is visually complicated, but it's not complicated in construction. By the way, on the jelly roll, we are now limited stock. If you want yours, you know what to do. I'm not remember the Flexify option to spread the cost, but limited stock, 90% of the stock gone. Back to you, Sarah.
Just very quickly set my stitches again, just relax them down before I iron it out, like that. And then we're going to put this one on this side. So right sides together, make sure it's touching, like that. And the block's done. And you would go on and make as many of these blocks as you like, however big you want your quilt to be. I mean, you would easily get... I mean, we only did that, you know, Dawn, bless her, did that lovely little sample for us, and there was about more than half a jelly roll left, and she used it for the binding as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, you'd probably get a quilt, maybe, what, like 40 blocks out of one jelly roll, you know, which to make a really good sized quilt, particularly with your backing fabric.
I love that.
Okay, so there we go. So that's the kind of block done, and you've got that whole sort of like, it's almost like, you know, the Greek eye.
Oh,
you know,
yes,
that's kind of what it reminds me of, which is why I kind of called it Eye of the Storm. It's that kind of, you know, shape there.
Absolutely.
And then if I just pop this onto the grey for you so you can see it a little bit better. We can then add on, you'd make as many of these blocks as you like, and then you just pop some sash in, which again is 1.5 inch strips of your background fabric, and you would put those in between your blocks, like that, and then just turn them. So with each block, you'd have one going that way, and you'd have one going that way, one going that way, one going that way, and you turn it. I think you can see that on the finished sample. You just turn them, and it's, what was that, 3-4 minutes to make a block?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
So
really, really quick, but so effective.
It is.
And looks beautiful. I mean, we've all got jelly rolls in our stashes as well, you know, not just this beautiful one. Well, there's other ones in our stashes. I mean, this would look beautiful in like rainbows and stuff as well.
And of course, in the rainbow, that would be amazing.
Or you could start like all your reds and oranges at the top, you know, you sort of graduate down the quilt through and stuff.
And you could make it with black, maybe black and rainbow. That would be the colours of stunning.
Yeah, monochrome would look
now,
nice
the
as
jelly
well.
roll now has technically gone, so if you have got it in your baskets, you will get it, otherwise you will miss out. Do make sure to check out your baskets. Now, if you want to flexify everything above a pound, everything in the show, you can spread the cost. We have got the charm packs up. We have got 2 different options. We have got the Jardin de Fleur. Maybe you missed out on the jelly roll. We have the charm packs, which are 5 inches square. There's so many projects as well that you can create with this. Those beautiful soft blues, reds and yellows in here. And the kind of a latte color. 2/3 of the stock has gone now of that option. And then we have got the Sunshine Soul. Look at that. I'm just going to show you these beautiful coppery tones in here as well. And then we have the luscious, absolutely stunning aubergine purple with that beautiful copper. And then we have, look at that, the lovely aqua with the copper. I mean, every single one of these ones is just absolutely stunning. Just for these ones, I mean, I can see myself using them a lot. And using as well the other pieces that we have got on this bundle. £15.99 is your price, 842-676. It comes in with the pattern as well of that gorgeous quilt with the time flies. And time flies indeed. It's 842-6476 is your item number. The mini charm packs are the smaller ones. They are 2.5 inch square, and you can then make lots of different projects, in fact, with them, because you are getting 42 in each of them. But you have got 2 options. You have got here first the boudoir and some book, which are limited stock. And then we have got Make Time and Urban Farmhouse, also very busy for this one. Let's have a Make Time, because I love that one. It's all about sewing, the pins and the needles and there. And then we have got scissors as well, lots of different budgets. 3/4 of the stock of the Make Time and Urban Farmhouse have gone. They come in with instructions on how to make this beautiful pattern in here. And remember, with one of these ones, you can make 2 bags of them. I mean, obviously you will need some 5 quarters and a zipper. So 938-304 is your item number. If you want Songbrook and Boudoir, remember, limited stock, £12.99 for them. Then also very busy for the cushions with 3 different options. We have had a sellout. The bee has gone. The bee has flown away. I did tell you that I had, some time traveling skills to, kind of foresee a little bit of what's going to happen. Now, if you want to go for the rainbow, also incredibly busy, limited stock. Incredibly tactile pattern and those glorious fabrics, and you also can go for the batik, beautiful dots in here as well. £19.99. You are getting the fabric, you are getting the backing, you are getting the calico, and you are getting the watering. All you need is a cushion pad, an 18-inch or 20-inch pad. $399,847 is your item number. And of course, we have got the panels as well for you. We started. Now, the grey has sold out. It's official. I have lost count of how many sellouts we have had. I mean, it's just, it's been one of those crazy shows, but everything that Sarah brings is beautiful. I did tell you, very tasteful. Now we have the blue left with those gorgeous dragonflies in that gold tone. The lino cuts in there as well, absolutely stunning. £14.99 is your price. 925-547 is your item number. Sarah, you will be back at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, back at 5. Lots of different things for you, all different counter.
Oh,
we've got a lovely picky mix.
Good job, because otherwise it would be like
not much left, is there?
Talking about
we've got some lovely pre-cuts and a picky mix as well with some fabrics, which is really nice.
Now, if somebody was thinking, oh, I love this panel, and thinking, what sorts of projects could I make with this? What sorts of other fabrics I would need?
If you just wanted to buy the panel and you missed out on the fabric bundle, I would pick up some of the colours that were in there. So go with a little bit of mustard or gold and some solids. You could use these for the pockets on the front of a bag. You could you don't have to cut it up. You could just put some borders around it in different colours.
And quilt around it.
Keep it as a wall hanging. Like I said, pockets on a bag. All sorts of things. They'd be for placemats and a couple of little table centres. There's lots of things you could do. Have a little look at some coordinating solid fabrics that go with it.
Absolutely. I love this. I think as well, like cushion, it would be really nice. Even a long cushion. Those ones that kind of you can have different sizes as well.
You could put some like pom-poms or something around the edge to finish it off, or pipe it. Be gorgeous.
There is something very beautiful, and I feel this is such a soft fabric as well. It's one of those ones that is very strokeable.
It is. I mean, the quality of Macao is outstanding. It's really beautiful.
It is indeed. 925-547 is your item number. £14.99 is your price. Remember, the blue option is the only one left. We have had sellouts continuously, and of course Sarah will be back at 5 p.m. with a brand new counter, because there is pretty much everything. And that will be with Hayley West at 5 p.m. Right, Sarah, when are you next, apart from this afternoon?
So then we're back on the 17th of February. Sarah Jane's up then, and then I'm back on the 21st of February. So 5 days in between.
That will be always a pleasure. Do make sure to check out your baskets now, because there is incredible, amazing, beautiful fabrics in there. Lots of sellouts, so do not miss out on what it is left. Don't forget the beautiful rainbow cushion. It's just absolutely stunning. I'll see you hopefully Monday, bright and early. But stay tuned here at the craft store for lots more with Janie's Originals. Well, Janie's Originals first anniversary after the break, and then Cool Cats Crafts Intrigues at 3, and then Memory Box One Day Special at 4. I'll see you Monday, hopefully.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Afternoon, everybody. Lovely to be with you. My name is Scott Worsfold. I'll be with you throughout the rest of the afternoon, on and off. And in this hour, it's a celebration. Although the lack of balloons, or banners, or cake, you wouldn't think so. But there's a party atmosphere because Janie is here. Hey! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Thanks.
Yes. Look at that. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're all over that.
Who needs balloons?
Who needs balloons? Exactly. There's enough hot air going out of this mouth anyway, so you're all right for that one.
I thought you were about to insult me then.
No? Oh, it's your birthday. I'll wait till that's over. Anyway, it's lovely to be with you.
And you, we've not worked together for ages now.
A long, long time, really, I feel. But congratulations on
you.
a year going through with all your own designs, everything working through that way. Not been the easiest year for lots of other reasons, you know, that's been happening out there. How's it been?
Well, actually, it's flown by.
Good.
You would think it's, you know, with everything that's been going on. So it's not been easy.
No.
But it's been good.
Yeah,
and,
that's
you know, thanks to the craft store and all the viewers.
Yes.
Actually, it's going really well.
Well, that's really lovely. I know there'll be a lot of people really happy to hear that as well. And I know you had a very busy show earlier on. You had a fire alarm kick off as well. So if it all go, you see, who else gets that on their birthday?
Who needs balloons when you've got a fire alarm?
Exactly. The things we go to try and get a fire engine and all the firefighting staff there.
Actually, I didn't even see them.
You see, that beats a balloon, doesn't it, eh? And yeah, a lot happier than that. Men in uniform are here for the producer. There you go. They can't wait for your second birthday. Now, we did have a free gift for people this morning to say thank you. It was so busy. It's all gone. It's all gone already. It was whilst stocks last. But don't worry about that because we have still got fantastic designs for you to look at, and they've been really, really busy and well received as well. This is Hazel hair. Now, Hazel has already been very, very busy. She's sold out. She's now back on dispatch, which is a later dispatch date from the 3rd of February for yourself as well. Let's just talk through Hazel hair. Really, really busy, really popular. In fact, I put a post out earlier on today and people are already commenting, saying, I watched the early show, already got mine as well. I mean, absolutely beautiful. And all of your lovely artwork is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Tell us a bit about this design.
Well, I decided to do another hair because last year, actually, one of the first releases was Hawkin hair.
Yes.
I said earlier, named because my mum's maiden name was Hawkins.
Hawkin, right,
I thought
yes.
Hawkin hair was a nice name. So this is Hawkins' sister, this is Hazel, actually named after my late aunt.
Oh, lovely.
But I decided I wanted more of a portrait. So a lot of the creatures that I design, you know, the full creature's not a good word, is it?
Oh,
the full body. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
I wanted just the portrait, and then we've got loads of floral elements as well, which can be used on their own or in conjunction with to make your borders, and they're really good just for adding. You can keep building the floral elements. But yeah, as usual, they're all from my hand-drawn images.
I think they're absolutely beautiful, and you can see. And I think why, well, from my point of view, looking at that, when I look at the stamp set here, and you see how you've worked with these on these samples that are there, there's so many individual elements. You can go as minimalist, or you can really, as we've seen here, make them as busy as you want to go with. I mean, you get a lot of scope as a
the thing is as well, what I try and do with a lot of the sets is that you can colour them in to look very realistic, or you can go down the whimsical route. So, you know, she's got a floral element that a garland that can go in her hair. There's a daisy chain that could be a necklace or a hairband. So you can start bringing in the whimsy, or you can keep it very realistic. Entirely up to you.
They're really good size stamps. Again, you know, they fill with work with the page, don't they? So you're not going to have too much of a problem with your blank page syndrome on these, because there's plenty of stamps in that to work with it. Really lovely. I just love the features. I can't think of a better word than creature, really, or wildlife or animal. So let's go. We're going to go with that one for you. $15.99 only for all of those for your A5 stamp set. 980078. But like I say, it has sold out once. It's now back on extended, looking at dispatch from the 3rd of February. Let's work our way down then, where we're going to be giving you the chance to go for a full collection here with regards to all of these that you're going to be getting. And again, carrying on all those wonderful, the wildlife and all of our lovely creatures. We've got Christopher, we've got Phileas, and we've got Barney, and we've got Hawkin that you were just talking about there as well. So, but again, really lovely characteristics, and yet again, loads of other elements to build up around them as well.
Yeah, so you'll see if we get to the end of the counter, the original stamps. So we've seen these characters before, but in different sizes and in different formats.
Right.
So obviously we were talking about the size of the stamps.
Yes.
So I generally do quite large stamps.
Yeah.
Now that isn't for everyone. Some people like a smaller stamp. So I thought I'll scale these.
Yeah.
Say Barney Bird, for example, he's facing the opposite way to the original on the A5.
Oh, okay, I see.
Hawk and Hare is just a smaller version. Christopher Crow, I've done him as just the head, so the head is actually larger than it was on the original, and kept the hat in there so you could make him quite steampunk like that. He's got the glasses that can go on.
That is brilliant.
Or again, you can do him very realistic. But this one, I've not tried it yet, but I thought actually I might try and get a sneaky demo in later, and I'll try it live on air, because why not? With this one, I thought you could build up at the bottom with some of the floral elements from the other sets.
Yep.
Again, bringing that whimsical element into it.
And I do love our frog there.
Phileas Frog.
Phileas Frog.
Hops around the garden in 80 days.
They are brilliant. They are fantastic. I mean, your detail on them as well is fantastic on the artwork. They are lovely. I mean, you're going to have a lot of fun putting all these in adventures in cards. You've got so much in there. Lovely scope, lots of diversity with them. That's the complete collection. That has a £3 saving on it, actually. So it's $36.96, don't forget. That's 739062. Now, you can go for them individually if you so wish. You can go for those ones. Details for that one on the screen for you. Just to let you know, though, that Hawkin, the hare, and our lovely frog, Phileas, okay, they are on extended delivery. That's also looking at dispatch from the 3rd, if you want to go for those as single items. The other offers are there for you as well. They're just $9.99. Brilliant price when you think of the size and actually what you're getting on each of those stamps. $954,441. And don't forget, if you want to go for one of those individually, we are, of course, in the Flextravaganza event right now until the 31st, which means you can buy anything from £1 or more, and you can split the cost over 2 equal, even, interest-free payments. So if you want to go for that, it'll just be £5 on this first payment and then £5 on another one to follow. So you can follow that brilliant opportunity. 959441. Right, now then, we've got two wonderful bundles here for you. If you are looking for your ways of putting some lovely projects together with your Gorgeous Deluxe, the Anniversary Book kit. Now, I'll show you some samples of this, but I love this. I think this looks because you've got so many elements in here to create with it. It looks brilliant. What a lovely, lovely book to have at the end.
And I know that you love a dangle, Scott.
Well,
so, you know,
when
we've
you
got
say
a deluxe dangle.
Well, you say I do love a dangle. We've got dangles coming up on the smaller one as well, which I'll just show you. So I'll give you the die. This one's coming up in a second. We've talked about, Janie and myself, the love of tassels. From not privately, by the way, just in case. I know. I mean, it's a birthday and everything, but you know, we'll stick to the 5 brigade, I think. I always, you know, I've come across.
You're making it worse.
I'm making it worse, aren't I? I've come across a tassel or two in my time at pantomime, but this is a new thing now. I mean, you've introduced me to the love of a dangle.
Everyone loves a dangle.
Well,
Scott.
everybody loves a dangle, and why wouldn't you? Ben, are you keen on a dangle? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Maddie, are you keen on a dangle? It's unanimous. It's unanimous.
You can't go wrong.
You've hit a nerve. And if you yourself haven't experienced a dangle, then you quickly, $24.99, you can't go wrong. And you get a free book with it. No, this is absolutely lovely. Do you know what, though? When you see it like that on the side, it does take on a whole sort of quite magical form. You wonder, especially the way that you combine the little handle together on this one. You just don't know what could be in it. It could be a secret diary that you're keeping. It could be your recipes. It could be letters. It could be more artwork.
Well, this one I wanted to go with an antique kind of effect. But when you think of antique and vintage, they can go quite dark in colour sometimes. So I've tried to keep this a bit lighter.
Right.
You've got the kind of a dark cream faux leather for the spine as well, so it's got that kind of luxury
really
feel.
Lovely. It's really
but
lovely.
Also, if you didn't, with the 2 book kits I've got today, you've got options. So you've got the faux leather, but also if you didn't want that, you've got additional spine fabric.
Oh,
so
right.
you could have it just like a calico. If you weren't keen on the faux leather, you've got the calico.
I got you, right. So you got the choice on the look that you want to go for with regards to that. And they're both included in that kit. That's really good. So you can actually create your own individual look that you want to go with. Could you colour that as well? Could you work with the dyeing on that one and you still put your mediums on it?
So the calico, if you wanted to go with that, you could even stamp it, you could colour it with acrylics, you could, you know, colour it up before you pop it onto the book if you wanted to, so you can really personalise it,
And you get your the spine template, and you're going to be getting all the other accessories as well that you need in there. So your corners for the book itself there, little areas to put your label in, the little key. Really lovely, and of course all of your papers in there. This is $24.99. Half the stock has already gone. 832-619. You see, everyone's after a dangle. That's the larger one with those ones, if you want to go for that. This is the A5. But we've also got for you another option if you're looking as well. If that dangle is a bit too big for you, especially if it's your first one, you might be wanting to go for this, although I've still got a bit of length on it, I'll be honest with you. This is $14.99 that we're looking at here, and this one is your special edition, the A6 book kit. And again, I mean, I love that. I think the price is absolutely incredible when you think about all the other little accessories that you've got included. And these are, you know, weighty, they are all metal. The lovely bit you got here as well with the little glass or the little plastic.
Yeah, so, well, that's glass with the resin frame.
Is that glass in there as well? Yeah. I mean, it's
again,
quality.
you could put any image you want behind that, but I have scaled 2 oval images, so all you need to do is cut and glue it to the back, or you can use any image you want in there.
Oh, that's lovely. Really lovely on the frame there.
But with this one as well, you've got, again, more fabric than you need, so you have a choice of colours for spine. You've got a green velvet, you've got a pink velvet, you've also got a patterned fabric and some muslin. So again, you can really personalise it and choose what you want for your spine.
What a lovely way of starting from scratch and really creating something unique on this.
And they're actually really simple as well. Me and Paula were saying earlier. It's a very simple, what we call a 3-hole pamphlet bind.
Oh,
so it's a very simple bind, but the way that the book is put together, I think it looks like, you know, if you're a beginner, you could do this, but I think it looks a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for?
Or no, dangle?
No, get that out of your head. That's not the word for everything.
Tassel. More complicated.
It looks more advanced.
And more advanced.
Than a beginner might think that they could produce.
And you are actually getting, like you say, there's a lot. You've not skimped on either the materials, any of the fabrics, or the actual papers themselves.
And you've got a lovely recycled cartridge paper to use as the pages as well. So it's a really nice paper.
Really fantastic, and I have to say, another incredible price point. I'll just leave that on there because it does look lovely. $14.99 only, 259016. Great projects to make as well, and to really personalise. Lovely gift once you've made it as well for somebody, to say you've handmade for them their very own little book. 259016, which is great. Now, staying with our idea of themes of beautiful papers, we have got a bundle of papers here for you, and we've got 2 different ways that you can work with these, actually, the way you can actually have them themselves. You can actually go for what we got here, which are 54. These are all A4 size with all your wonderful colour prints on these. And we're going to get a lot of different versions of...
Yes.
We're going to get some of the similar patterns, but in different colour format, for
Yes,
example.
I've done 3 different colourways. So you don't get 2 of the same prints in the pack, but you might get 2 designs. I don't know if you can come across 2 that are the same but a different colour.
So there we go. So that one we got in a cream and we got in a blue.
Yeah.
So you might get a couple that are the same designs, but there will never be a repeat of exactly the same design and the same colour.
There are no repeats, no.
So, and these are beautiful. I mean, I know that I'm going to just flick through these just to show the difference of what we got, but I have to say that the actual images on here, again, are absolutely beautiful to be working with.
So I've taken a lot of source material that I've used throughout the year in different kits, and then collage them together in different ways. So you've got there, you can see you've got your repeat patterns.
Yeah.
You've got some that are slightly more museum inspired, but then you've also got the florals, the botanicals as well, like the garden scenes. There's owls in there, there's magpies, there's all sorts of things.
Absolutely beautiful images that we can see on these. I mean, there are so many. I'm going to say there are 54 here, so I'll just try and pick a bit more. Sorry, 55. I don't want to outdo one. 55. Let's just try and show more of those lovely images that we've got. Look at those. They are absolutely stunning. So, if you want to go for this version, 55, you can imagine, there we go. Just look at the fine detail on these. They are beautiful. We are approaching 80% in this format. It's only $12.99 for 55 of those papers. 045087 is your item code. There's loads in there, honestly. I'm just literally giving you a bit of a flavour, but there's so much more. If you would like to, however, rather than actually having 55 actual physical copies of those, then you can do a download version. It's only $7.99, actually. It's 658070, and that, again, for the anniversary special, will give you then all those images to be able to work through. Just download and print off yourself from your own system you've got, and that's only $7.99 for those. 658070. Lovely. $7.99. Great way of working out what one's going to be best value for yourself to be there. Just a couple more items to share with you. We are going to come then, of course, to Janie for some more demonstrations. We have got the original size, the original Hawking hair that you can see. So this one is your A5 stamp set you can see there. It's $15.99. That's 747096 if you'd like to go for the original. We've also got the same again with regards to the original of our Phileas Frog. Love that as well. And, of course, all of Phileas's friends with all your toadstools in there and your little bottles, and you've got your snails. Great, great images again. 408288. And finally, we have Tessie the Tawny Owl. Do you know what? On that point, I mean, I love all the other elements around there, Janie, which are gorgeous. The detail, though, if you look at the plumage, though, on there, really, really beautifully drawn. It's gorgeous, though.
Yeah, so in a lot of my drawings, you'll find that there's lots of kind of hidden things in there. So at first view, it might look like feathers, but it's actually leaves.
Right, right.
And there'll be flowers and things like that. So again, bringing that whimsical element in.
It is magical. 150361. It's only $15.99. Well, don't forget, we are celebrating our first anniversary call for Janie's originals, and really beautiful work. You can see why this year has flown by and why she's been so busy. Let's see. Are you working with our A6?
With the A6.
With the A6 to start with. Right.
Yeah.
Let's go straight to yourself then, Janie, and have a little look at how we start.
So all I've done so far is cover the book boards.
Right.
So you basically get the prints out, they're already scaled to size, you just cut them down and cover them, and I've used my smooth stick glue to do that, okay? So you can see it's not mirror image, but you can see you can choose your front or your back depending on which way you want them.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then you've got a repeat design to go on the inside as well.
Right,
okay.
lovely.
You've also got, you know, I was saying that I've given you a selection of fabrics.
Yes.
So normally you would just get your spine fabric and maybe a different one for the inside, but I've given you 2 velvets. So you've got a green velvet and you've got a pale pink to choose between. You've also got a patterned fabric and you've got a muslin as well. So you have the choice as to what you want on the outside.
Lovely.
The one that we've got down there has got the green, so I thought we'll go with the pink. Okay, so, and I'm going to use this for the front cover, which I think is opposite to what I used before. So I've already cut down, it's all in the instructions as well, you get step-by-step instructions. So I've already cut down my outside spine panel, and I've cut out my spine template. So if I pop that in the centre, that's the width of my spine. Anything that's showing either side is what's going to stick to the boards.
Right,
so this is holding the outside together. Okay, so I am going to start by popping a bead of glue. So I'm using the quick stick.
Oh yeah, we have got that on the show, by the way, the quick stick. We've got the glues.
And then using my handy little tool, my finger.
Oh, okay, very handy indeed.
Just to spread out the glue. And then I'm going to put that up to the spine template. And now to make sure that this one's lined up, because what we don't want to do is stick it and it's slightly above or slightly below, what I tend to do is pop my ruler along the top, and I know that as long as that is touching the ruler, it's straight.
Right.
So another bead of glue down this side.
I'll just give the details. It's 817646, by the way, for the glues, and you are getting 2. You're going to be getting the 120mm of the actual stick glue, and you're also going to be getting, in there, as you can see, the 82mm for the quick stick glue on there in the little tub for you. 10.98 for both. So on these, do you get a little bit of wiggle room with these particular glues? Are they
quite quick grab.
Right, okay.
But if you're doing fabric to board, then you have a bit more, you can pull it back if you need to and re-stick. Okay. But paper to paper is quite a quick grab.
It is quite quick on that. Right, 817646 are your details for those, by the way.
The reason that I chose these glues, they are actually bookbinding glues.
Oh, okay.
I didn't call it a bookbinding glue just because I thought people think, well, if I don't do bookbinding, it's not the glue for me. But it's ideal for any type of paper craft. It's got a very low water content, so you don't get the ripples in the paper.
Oh, in the papers.
It's just, and I've always said I wasn't very inventive with the name of smooth stick. That's exactly what it does, gives you a smooth stick.
I think if it does exactly what it says on the tub, then go for it. I like that. That's fine. Yep.
So I've got my outside spine piece stuck now, okay? And then I'm going to cover the inside as well, and I've decided to do that with the patterned fabric.
Do you know what I love about these kits, actually, Jane, is the fact that you've given everybody the option and you've not skimped on that. So whether it be the fabric, whether it be the faux leather, whether it be the other binding materials that you've got in there you talked about, it's not like you're getting one kit, you're going to go for leather or that. Even if you don't use them on the project, you still have them in your stash for other projects to have as well. So nothing's wasted, but you still get a lot of choice.
So that is part of Janie's Originals. I like the fact that, so I teach a lot of workshops, and I love the fact that I can be teaching a group of people the same thing with the same items, and they all come out with something completely different.
Right.
And that's what I want with these. Although you're guided through step by step with your instructions, you still have choices.
Yeah, great. That's great.
So I'll show you in a minute how you can take this from, you can keep it quite simple if you want to, but then you can go to more detail and, you know, put a lot more into the spine should you want to.
Got you.
Again,
we are busy, by the way, for the A6 size. We are 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated, so it is very, very busy indeed for those. It's only $14.99. That's for the A6, the one that Janie is demonstrating with at the moment, 259016. So we did have sellouts on the earlier show, so don't hang around for this one. If you missed that earlier on and you're making the most of this hour, get it into your basket nice and early, and everything we got on the counter for our first anniversary. I say hours. Oh, that sounded like we was having a moment there, didn't it? Is your husband watching, by the way?
Don't go back to dangles.
No. I'm saying nothing. I said nothing there, as if I ever would.
So what I've done with this one, I've actually cut it quite wide because when the book opens, I want that to show. I want it to be a feature. If you didn't want it to be a feature, that can always tuck underneath if you want it to, and it will just serve the purpose of structure in the spine, basically.
Got you.
So all I've done with the spine template is I've cut it to size, and you've got the markings for the holes, and all I've done is pierce them through before the show.
Right.
So you line it up centrally, and I will see if this will mark through, because ideally if you can mark the holes before you pierce them. Yeah, there we go.
And so, like you say, if you are starting from scratch, everything is there with your instructions.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything. So that even if it's the guide for putting the holes in when you're bringing all your papers together, but you're getting twine in there, you're getting everything you need, all the embellishments, all the materials, you're getting the stock of the cards to work from. So there's nothing you're going to need on top of this. You know, it's all in there to work with.
I think when you look at the finished book, like I said, if you're a beginner crafter or someone who's never made books before, you might look at it and think, oh, I couldn't do that. But like I said, it is broken down step by step. Should you have any problems with the instructions, I'm only an email away, or if you're on social media, you can just message me. Also, I've got a group on Facebook as well, Crafting with Janie's Originals, and I'd love, everyone's quite shy on there, but I'd love everyone to show what they've done. And I have actually got a few people addicted to bookbinding, and I'm not even sorry about it.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I do love it. We've had some people asking some questions coming through now regarding what's the angel policy with regards to the kit that they buy from yourself.
The print pack and the digi-kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as you are making a finished item, you can sell as many as you like. So the only thing you can't do is, so I sell the print packs.
Yeah.
What you're not allowed to do is buy the digi-download, print them off and just sell the prints.
No, right, that's fair enough.
But you can make anything you want. You can print them on fabric and make them up into things and sell those if you want.
Okay, lovely.
That's perfectly fine.
Oh,
I've
great.
got no problem with that
Great,
at all.
that's really lovely to hear. Thanks, Danny, that's great. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm just going to show you how you then do the, because obviously we've now got the holes in the spine.
Yeah.
We just need to have corresponding holes in the signatures.
Oh, of course, of
so
course.
all I've done again is I've just pre-folded them, because you don't want to watch me folding 24
Listen, if
pieces
there was anyone
of
who's
paper.
going to watch it would be you, Janie, but you're quite right. I think we're OK with the folding. Just to let you know, though, we are now limited stock on the A6. We are limited stock on the A6 version. So if you are wanting to go for this one, time is now for that. Only $14.99. Again, you're going to get great results. So please, it could go any moment on that, so don't delay on that. Oh, it's just gone. Has just gone. Technically, it's sold out. So if it is in your basket, this is the A6, the smaller. We still have the larger one available for you. Exactly the same technique, I'd imagine, from A6 to A5. So if you are watching this, enjoying that, the A6 has gone, but you could move up to a larger one and go for the A5. You're still going to get your danglies, so nothing's going to be missed out on that one. So we're just opening up now, and you're just about to put the same holes through onto the paper itself.
The difference with the A5 is I've actually put a hard spine in it. So again, you don't have to.
Right.
But because I was a bit impatient when I made that one, but in the instructions it tells you how to put ridges in the spine.
Ooh.
So you know, like the old-fashioned leather books where you've got the ridges in the spine. You can do that with this as well.
Oh, nice.
But you don't have to.
Right, another option again.
Yeah, but if I just carry on and show
lovely.
you how,
Thanks,
to,
Jenny.
how to use the, because this bit is the same on both kits. So all I've done is fold the spine template in half. I'm going to line it up with the centre fold. And where the marks meet the fold, you just pop a little dot, okay? And then with your choice of piercing tool, just go all the way through. So I tend not to stab straight down into the board,
right?
Because it will damage your board. Although they're self-healing, if you're stabbing into it, it's going to damage it.
Yeah.
Also, I find it easier to come out of the fold if you kind of do, I'm not sure at what angle you can see me here, but I tend to keep it up at a right angle, push and twist, and then you'll see it comes out of the spine.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, and you do that on all three holes and all three signatures. So I don't know if you want me to carry on with this one or move on to a different one.
Are you okay to move on to the A5 one and
Yeah.
have a little look and carry on there? Is that all right?
Yeah.
That'd be lovely, Janie.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. If you are just joining us, by the way, we are here celebrating Janie's Originals' its first anniversary. The second of 2 shows today. First one's very, very busy and equally busy now again. We've had sellouts on the show that are back on extended for you. I know that the A6 has gone, but again, do take advantage. There's loads and loads and loads on the website for you as well. I do know about Hazel hair that we have got for you, which is absolutely beautiful. Very, very busy. This has already sold out. It is back. It's back on extended for you right now, and we are now a quarter of the stock on the extended stock. So it's only $15.99. Absolutely beautiful. And if I just give you a very quick teaser again, with all those elements that you're going to see, as well as having Hazel on there, that you've also got all those other elements that you can build up and create beautiful surrounding parts to go with the lovely picture of our gorgeous hair that you can see. So loads of elements, only $15.99, 980078. Like I say, a quarter of the stock of those ones for you, $15.99. Right, thanks, Janie. Thanks for that.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you through a few bits of the A5 kit before I do anything.
Okay.
So you know where we were saying about giving options?
Yes.
So unlike the A6 book kit where I've pre-sized the front covers for you, I've scaled these down from the print pack and the digi kit.
Right.
But you have choices. So it's up to you what you want on your front cover. So
lovely.
everyone's book can look different because it'll
different.
be in a different configuration.
Oh, that's great.
So this was my first short story of the Hidden Garden. So this is where all the inspiration for all the characters that I ever draw. This was my original
I remember
story.
us reading that on the first show we did together,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I love that.
So, and then some of the characters have got their own stories as well. So one day there'll be a book.
Oh, good. Watch this space. Watch
Yeah.
this space.
So you do have the choice that could go on the front cover if you want it to, or it could be an insert, or you could just frame it and use it, you know,
Yeah,
use
it
it
is
like
nice.
that. Then you've also got things that are kind of slightly more museum inspired. So giving you that antique kind of image. So, and you've also got 2 patterned papers as well. So again, that could go on the inside. It could be used as decoration.
Loads of options. I love that.
So, which paper would you like for the front cover?
But you know,
It's got a
I
cap-
do like the story. I like the idea of the
Yeah?
story, I think. Yeah.
So, there we go.
If it's all come from that.
And then
I
you've
think,
got
yeah.
lovely red papers as well, which you know on the signatures earlier, I had the different coloured papers. You've got some lovely deep red
That's nice,
card
isn't it?
for
Yeah.
this. So again, it gives it that nice kind of oldie-worldy feel.
Yes.
So I'm going to show you, for anyone that hasn't seen my book demos before, I'm just going to go through with you the covering of the board, okay? Because obviously I pre-prepared that on the other book kit, but I just want to show you the use of the glue as well. Because the one thing that most people do, if they haven't seen me demo the glue, they use too much.
Oh, right. Okay.
And obviously, if you can get away with using less, it goes further.
Absolutely.
Why wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
So you can see that if you centralise that, you've got enough around the outside to go around the board, and you've got the full story in there.
Lovely.
So smooth stick is what I use for covering large areas. Okay, so I load the spatula up with more than I'm going to need, kind of dollop it across the top like this, and then spread it out, and you're almost scraping it. So I'm scraping it off as I go as well. So if you've got that amount on the whole lot, you're using way too much. So scrape it all the way over. So it almost goes clear.
Right. Now, this is really useful because I know that I would, if I was going through this with my little girl, for example, when we're sticking things, I could always go, whack a bit more on. You never, it's, you know, but yeah.
Yeah, but
I
you
think
don't need it.
That's probably why most things have gone a bit crumply or the paper gets very, very soft.
It's the one thing that people always do is use too much
Too
glue.
much, yeah, that's a
Okay.
good point.
This is a low water content, as I think I said earlier as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So you're not going to get the same crinkle that you would if you're using a PVA.
And am I right in thinking the spatulas that we got there, these are actually on, if people on to checkout, they are there?
Yeah, they're on an end of call.
They're an end of call. They are there if you wanted to, by the way. You might have already seen them when you're checking out. End of call, and they are there for yourself if you want to go for those. If you're thinking, I'd like to do that, but I haven't got them, they are there on the website when you check out. End of call, a chance for you to pop them into your basket then. Great to go with, of course, your glues. You're going to be getting both. Also, don't forget, it is the Flextravaganza, so even if you're going for those together, anything from £1 or more, then you can split the cost of that even over 2 payments, all interest free, of course. But yeah, just want to let you know that they are available as an end of call on the show. Sorry, Janie. Yeah.
So that's all right. So all I've done from the front is just smooth it out with your bone folder, and then I've just quickly cut the corners off. Now it tells you in the instructions. So basically what you're doing is when you cut the corners, you're leaving a gap here. So this board is 2.2 mils thick.
Right.
So if you leave about the same distance there, it gives you a nice cover on your corner. So I tend to then go in with the quick stick, fold up and over, and then where you didn't cut right up to the edge, you get that slight overlap, okay? So the technique I use is just to get the bone folder in like that, fold it round the corner.
Oh, right.
So then when this side comes up, that corner is covered, you've got no gap.
It is that, I mean, these are the little hints and tips that give you that lovely professional finish to these. That's why, you know, because it's things like the corners and the edges where we can make big differences in what looks great, what looks homemade and what looks professional in that respect, isn't it?
That's it. And that's like I was saying, you can have a beginner that could achieve this.
Yeah, yeah.
But also I've got customers who have bought quite a few, if not all, of my book kits.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And now they're starting to put their own elements into them as well.
That's nice.
Or if they've got leftovers from a previous book kit and they think, oh, that's going to go with this one. I love seeing pictures where people have kind of, you know, put their own twist on it, use bits from their own stash as well if they think it goes.
That's why I think these books are great for that. You've got a huge amount of scope for you to do that. One, what's actually Janie's put in the kits for you, so you do have choices that you can make there. And what you don't use, you've got to put, you know, into your stash. But then again, all those other elements, you might have other little embellishments that you want to be putting on, and go with the ones you get. You get plenty in the kits. I will say, you get loads in the kits. But it's great, like you say, that you can even add even more to these and really personalise. So if you're making this for somebody else, you know, making it from a family or a member or someone like that, and you just don't, they have a certain colour theme, or they love butterflies, or for example, better do that. It's great, isn't it?
And that's the thing with this, with the option of different papers.
Yes, yeah, I love it.
You know, it's not dictated to you what you have on the front cover and what you have on the inside. You choose.
No, that's nice. That's really nice, that.
I'm just going to show you, actually, what time have we got? Well, we're good.
We've got about 20 minutes.
So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to bother covering the inside, because what I want to do is just show you different elements, because with the deluxe kits you get more what we call hardware.
Okay.
You get more book hardware. So you get the really heavy metal book corners, which again gives it that oldie worldy feel.
Yeah, really nice.
So I'm going to show you how we attach those. This one, you've got a little doorknob on there as well. So again, you've got a choice. You might not want to use that, but it's there with the little screw to put through as well. So I'm just going to show you how we do those little elements. So I start off, I'm just going to do one corner.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on the inside of the book corner and slip it over.
So we'll work on the metal embellishments as well then, the glue?
Yeah, it's just to help hold it in place, really.
Yeah, great.
So, and then with a pair of pliers, so I've got my finger underneath holding it in place, and I'm going to squeeze. I mean, ideally what I would do, so you don't get any marks on that side, if you wanted to pop a little bit of card underneath it, just so you're not marking it. Yeah. So all you're doing is pushing it down, and then turn around and do the other side as well. Go into your corner, and that's your corner on.
That's really nice.
Okay.
Lovely.
So sometimes you might get, because of the fancy design, you might get one of these elements that's slightly sticking up where it's been packed, but that will just push back down.
Right.
Okay. So that's how you do the book corners, 2 on the front, 2 on the back.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay.
Really nice.
So with the doorknob, what I've done, if you've got the sample there,
Yep.
you'll see what I've done is some of the sari silk I've brought from the back to wrap around as a closure.
Yes. So, oh,
On the-
sorry, there
yeah,
we are.
Yeah.
Yes.
So all I've done on the back is just punch a hole through it, put it through before I covered the inside of the paper.
Oh,
Does
okay,
that
so
make
that's all
sense?
hidden. Yeah.
So it's just coming out of the back and then that wraps around, okay?
That's nice.
So I'm just going to use a hole punch. Pop it in at whatever level you think. So I'm going below centre here because I'm also looking at where the wording is. Pop the screw through from the back and that will just screw into place like that. So you don't even need to glue it, that's in place.
Perfect.
So
that's
again,
nice.
I would do that before I cover
Any
the
paper.
inside and
Got
then
you.
you won't see the screw. Okay, so like I said, then on the back, if you wanted to use it as a closure, you would just punch the hole in the same way, put some of your sari silk or ribbon through, and it can wrap round.
Right.
Okay, you also have a little book plate as well. Now obviously because we've got the writing here, normally you'd put it in a central position, but that's going to cover it over.
Right.
So in this instance, I would put it at the bottom. So it has got my name at the bottom as the author of the story. But what I would do is pop that there, and then you can insert your own.
Okay.
You know, if you want to put someone's name or the year or something like that in,
that's
that's
nice,
where
idea.
it would
Yes.
go.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to stick that down as well. So this glue will work for this, but it would need more grab time than you know. It needs a bit more drying time, basically.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So that one would go on there.
They
Then
do really finish them off nicely, all those elements.
yeah,
They're really nice,
it's
Janie.
just those little elements I think that give it that more professional
Yes.
feel.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the key, like I said on the example I've given, that's what has gone through the sari ribbon. It wraps around and it would dangle.
Oh, yeah.
But to me that might be a little bit too much with that, so you might just use the sari and then that would go on your dangle.
Got you.
So talking of dangles,
Yeah.
you've also got beads as well. So if I show you, you've got a lovely semi-precious stone bead there as well, and then you've got wooden ones, a faux pearl one, but you've got your bulb clip as well. So the bulb clip is what we put the dangle onto, because then again it gives you an option. If you're gifting this book and someone's using it, they might not want the dangle on there.
Right. Okay.
If they are using it and putting it in and out of their bag, your dangle might get in the way,
Well,
Scott.
yes, it
So
could possibly happen.
You
yes.
might want to detach your dangle.
Wow. Yes, you could. You could.
And that is
What an
possible.
option that would be. Wouldn't that be very handy?
We're going to get banned from working together.
All I'm doing is repeating what you say. So
Yeah,
it's,
I'll get in trouble.
Yeah.
I'll take the rap.
I'll back you up. Don't worry. You're okay.
So when you've bound your book, you've got additional wax thread. Okay, you've got some left over because again I've given you more than you need. So I tend to tie a little loop into the top, and that can go through your bulb clip like that. And then actually I'm not going to bother putting it, so you could thread a bead in the top there, or you can just tie it
Oh, I see.
straight
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use all of these bits because I obviously haven't finished the book to use a piece for the binding closure. So just tie it into a double knot. So that will hang down like that.
And we have a dangle.
And then because these are the thinner pieces, your beads can dangle
Oh,
on
okay,
there
from those.
as well. They'll thread more easily. And then what I would do is let's take, say, a piece of this and just wrap it around.
And then I'll
Like
do a
that.
quick recap after this,
Yep.
Jane, just to let you know. And then I think we might maybe see some stamping going
Yep.
on as well. We've got only about 15 minutes left on the show. So is that all right?
That's
Just
fine.
to give you a little
That's
idea. There
fine.
we are.
So that's how simple you can
That's
do
lovely, yeah.
a dangle, and then, like I said, you'd have some of your beads on there and maybe a key on there as well. But it's detachable,
Yeah.
so again, you could use it for another project.
It's
or,
perfect.
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love that. Thank you so much indeed for that, Jenny. Whether you're going to say same principles, really, A6 or the A5. A6 is sold out. A5, as you can see, $24.99 only. 832619. One thing I've got for that from the demonstration is so many ingredients in there that's included, and you have the freedom of choosing exactly which ones you want to use, where you want to use them as well, which is absolutely perfect. Now, stamps, of course, for you. We've got Hazel Hair, the A5 stamp set. It's sold out already. It's back on extended. We are now approaching half of the extended stock now also being allocated. So now is your time to look at this. There are so many wonderful elements that can really build up beautiful backgrounds for Hazel Hair here. It's going to be dispatched from the 3rd of February, and it's only $15.99 for that. 980078. Absolutely fantastic. We've also got for you, of course, with the full collection, if you want to go for, of those stamps. Now, some of these are there, well, they're all available individually. Some have already sold out, and they're back on extended as well. And that will be Hawkin Hair and Phileas Fog. Both of those have sold out individually, but they are back also on extended to be dispatched from the 3rd of Feb. If you want them immediately, go for the whole package right here. That has a £3 saving on it, £36.96, 73906. Which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, don't forget, of course, as part of our welcome campaign from the craft store and also to Create and Craft that we now bought out. So you've got a welcome to either of our viewers, of course, on those. If you spend £20 or more, just use the code WELCOME and you can get a further £5 discount from that also, which is brilliant. And it's one per customer only on those. And between that and the Flextravaganza, with anything for £1 or more, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Brilliant time to be buying your projects like this. 739062. 3/4 of the stock of the complete collection has gone already, by the way. 3/4 of the stock, so don't hang around for that. Individually, if you do want to go for these, again, they're only $9.99 individually, and again, you could use a Flextravaganza for those and spread the cost, $959,441, and if you do use your Flextravaganza on those, your first payment is literally just a £5, and then you've only got one more of £5 to go on top of that. Individually, now, Barney Bird is also now limited stock on our lovely Barney Bird with all those lovely elements, including your butterflies in there, and you've got all those beautiful little sort of wildflower fields, and the crown, of course. 959,441, $9.99. Right, the A5, the whole of this fabulous, gorgeous edition, actually, the anniversary for this is really lovely. So many elements if you want to go for this. The deluxe, and that is basically with the ingredients that are included in here as well, whether it's the faux leather you're binding with, or your other elements, the metal embellishments, of course, which is great. 80% of the stock has now gone. The A6 sold out. We've only got the remaining 20% of the A5. $24.99. Again, everything I just mentioned, your £5 discount you can apply for, the Flextravaganza. Use it here to get this at this price. 832-619. And don't forget, what you don't use in creating your special edition deluxe anniversary book, you can use that and as part of your stash for all other projects. Nothing will get wasted, of course. Now, also, you saw in the demonstration from Janie that, of course, the glues are being used, and you got a bundle here, so you can go for it actually in the stick itself, or you can go for it in the tub. $10.98, really good. Not a lot of water content on this, so great for working with your papers. 817646, and really, really busy for this, just to let you know. And again, a great demonstration to show, you know, you really need very little of that being used on the spatulas, by the way, that Janie was using, which are there. When you go to your checkout, you'll see them as an option if you want to add those into your basket as well. So really useful between that. And you know what, using that technique, you're probably, and those glues, you're probably going to save an awful lot of the glues you go forward. You don't need as much as you think. 817646. The papers. There are 55 sheets here if you'd like to go for one of the options and how you can get this. Great for actually extending on those books, for example, that we're looking at. But you're not going to ever have the same design with the same colours. You might get the same design but with 2 different colours working with that design. But you're never going to get the same design and the same colour in one. We are approaching limited stock on these. 55 of these. A4, look, I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. The colours that you are looking at in here, but it's also bringing some of the other ones, of course, they are really, really beautiful. I mentioned about different colours, but same design, so there's that one, or you can have that also in the blue. That's how it's going to work. But again, if you're loving all the other artwork that Jane has done, you're going to really enjoy these, certainly on the wildlife. They are beautiful. 045087, that's £12.99. Now, if you're thinking, I do love the idea of those, I love them, but I don't actually need them always at once. Maybe a downloadable version would be good. We can do that for you as well. It's really only £7.99. 658 070, and of course absolutely brilliant. No delivery, straight to your account, and you can even your £7.99 you can even get, of course, and split that over the cost with your Flextravaganza event taking place. Don't forget the website is there for you, or everything we've been talking about and more, certainly with all of our lovely stamps on there. Have a good rummage through and see what you can find. I can tell you, by the way, that our lovely Phileas Frog and friends is now limited stock as well, so do make sure go for that one. That is your A5 stamp set. So again, very busy across all of the show for you. They are beautiful, really gorgeous. I do love the Tessie Tawny Owl as well. I think the detail on that, if you get a close look at that and everything that's in the plumage, it really is beautiful. It's only £15.99 and 5-star reviews. Right then, we've got only about 8 minutes or so, I do believe. What stamp have you got in front of you?
So I thought I'd work with Christopher, unless you want me to work with something different. I was going to give you a choice, and then I thought I do that with Janice sometimes. It takes 5 minutes to make a decision, so I thought I'm just going to go with it.
That's good, I'm with you.
Again, the same as the earlier show. I'm just going to show you the difference between the sets, because obviously we've seen Christopher Crowe before in his A5 format, so it skews the fact that these are well-used dirty stamps. But you can see the size of the full crow there.
Yeah.
This is the new version, so the head is much larger, but you only have the head.
Right.
So I've kept in the hat, scaled him up. You've got the border, but it's scaled up.
Right.
So again, you could, if you've already got that set, it doesn't mean you don't need this one, because that border could go with this one, this could go with that, and vice versa.
Right.
So they all work together. So I'm going to give it a go. Like I said earlier, not tried it, but hey, it's live TV. Why not try something you've not done before?
Absolutely. Why not? Why not?
So I'm going to use my stamp platform. So we were saying earlier that even though this isn't a huge stamp, it's got quite a lot of detail in it.
Yeah.
So it's better to use a platform if you have one.
Yeah.
And also because I do it quite quickly. Oh, I think I might have a hair in there, but we'll not the Hazel or the Hawken variety.
That's good. Nice.
Yes, so you don't need a platform, but because obviously when we're live we do it at speed, it's much easier because we do miss little bits. But actually,
lovely.
He's come out fine.
I think for me, that's what I love about your stamps as well, actually, Jodie, is that there is so much detail. It's not just the main feature. Within the image, there's another world of artwork that goes with it. You know, like you might see on there. Also with our Tessie the Tawny Owl, for example. Just really love that attention to detail that you've got, and I think that's what people really love about them as well.
Yeah, so you can see on this one that you've got leaves, you've got flowers, you've got swirls, and you've got your traditional feathers as well.
Yeah, it's
lovely.
lovely.
So I'm using, in the Hazel set, you have a single ivy leaf. So I'm going to use this here, and hopefully it's going to look okay.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will.
I'm just going to start extending.
Just to let people know that there's a lot that we're going to find that are getting very close to limited stock, or limited stock getting close to going. So if you've got anything in your baskets, just to let you know, they do drop out after about 10 minutes it is. So if you've got anything there, please make sure you do check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out, because we've had a lot of things that have sold out. Some are back on extended, some have sold out and they're gone. So don't miss out on that while we're watching Janie as well, of course.
And then I'm going in with the larger of the ivy as well. And then let's use some little flowers and just fill in.
They're really useful little stamps to work with, aren't they?
They are, yeah. On one of the samples of Hazel, I extended all the way round with lots of individual ones. So excuse the fact that this is very quick. You would spend more time.
Oh, that's okay.
But the idea was that you could then have it coming out from him, and it actually goes into. Let's do a little bit more.
Is this one you were talking about with Hazel? This one here that's extended right round?
Well, that one I have done it with the ivy, but there is.
Is it that one?
I think no, the one to the left of you, I think.
No,
yeah,
this.
No,
that
you
one?
had it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all busy. They've all got lots going on. There was 2 samples there. Look, so you can see. Lovely.
So the idea being that this will start to carry out into a border, but he becomes part of it.
Yes, I see.
So you could just have it coming out here, but I'm intending to wrap this all the way around, so that you'll have a border going all the way around. Because now I'm getting a bit carried away, you know.
It happens.
As you do.
It's exactly the same spot where Leonie stands, and she says exactly the same line.
Do you know what? When I was here, I can't remember if it was the last time I was here, and I was over there, and I looked over at this spot, and I thought, who's been working there? There's stuff everywhere. I thought, that's Leonie. It's Leonie.
Yeah.
That's even worse than me.
We're just at about 3 minutes now, then.
Okay. So I'm not going to finish this, but you can see, actually, let's put that. No, let's go in that way. But you can just see how you can start piecing it all together.
Yeah. That's really nice.
Another one in there. So, you know, if you wanted to, you could do this. This would look really nice, actually, on craft card, just with a simple black. Or you could do it with some white in there as well. Or you could fully colour this.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you can have this all coloured in natural colours, and him in. So when I colour him, I don't just do him in black.
Right.
I use purples and blues in there as well, which I don't really have time to do now, do I? But just to mix it up, because actually, if you look at a crow in real life, there are other colours in there,
they do. It's
rather than just the black. Or you could do this into a darker colour and then fade out into grey.
Oh,
but
really
if I
nice.
show you, just like I said, I'm not going to finish it because I don't have time, but just by cropping it down, it'll give you more of the effect. I just grab some black that you can see then.
Oh, yeah.
By the fingerprints. I get fingerprints on everything. What's wrong with me?
Get a butterfly quick. Butterfly stamp quick. Quick.
Yeah, there's plenty here. Yeah, or, you know, I would just then extend that with some more flowers. But my idea was that it would come all the way around. What time have we got?
We're down to about the last 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Okay.
That's about
so,
that. Just to let everyone know, those on the stamps individually, by the way, they have all now gone on extended delivery, individuals on those. The ones that are $9.99, $9.54, $441. Down to a final 60 seconds while you're finishing. When I know that you're still working the way there, but when are you back with us on the show?
I am back on the 18th of February.
Oh, lovely. Great.
There'll be some more book kits, possibly some new stamps as well. I've started designing some, so we'll just see how I feel as to what goes on the show.
Okay, I like that. Watch this space, is what she's saying, which is lovely. Fabulous. Janie, listen, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Lovely demonstrations as ever. Brilliant, of course, on the books as well. And congratulations again on your first anniversary as a business as well. Which
And
is
I'll give you that free dangle later.
I tell you what, that's made me blush right the way to there now. If there's anything in your basket, please don't forget forget to check them out. Don't miss out. Make sure you do check them out. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. Of course, anything you've just come in, you can catch up on Rewind as well. Janie, thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much for your company. Don't go anywhere though, because of course we've got a lot more still to come this afternoon on the Craft Store. All right, now the ladies are all lined up. In fact, they're looking a little bit crazy. This could be a fun hour. Get ready, everybody. Then we're back to our final call on Memory Box One Day Special, and then we've got a bit of sewing coming up.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, Extravaganza continues and it's an amazing event. You may or may not come across it previously, but right the way through to the end of the month, which to be honest isn't that far off now. It's only Monday the 31st. You can take advantage of Flextravaganza, which means that it doesn't matter how much those purchases are within your basket, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Now usually you'd need to get your basket to around £60 or more, well a little bit more to be fair, but not during this show or any of the shows right the way through till Monday, which means the details on your screen you can actually pop into your basket, spread the cost over 2 payments and then just pay a £5 with your post and packing today and your second payment in a month's time. Now there's another promotion I need to tell you about as well, and that's to welcome lots of new viewers to us here at the Craft Store. So if you place your order, and I think the code is welcome, place your order with that code, you'll get a £5 off any order. I think the value has to be over £25, and the same code works across on Create and Craft, which of course the Craft Store have purchased. One big happy family. It's all over earlier on, it was lovely. Talking about lovely ladies, look
who I've got joining me for this hour.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. You do look as if you're in a bit of a cage there, mustn't it, the two of you together?
I think it's deliberate. They've put it here so we can't escape out
Is
and
that
take
what it
over.
is?
Yeah.
I love it. Now, I always love it when you guys are here because you're so innovative with your different things that you bring to us. And I know we've been busy already, which I'll tell you about some of those items that we've got during this show. But we had two different shows. So the focus this morning is different to the focus this afternoon.
Yes, it is. Yeah, definitely.
Maggie gets to sit down on this one.
I can have a rest this time. So, yeah.
Now, of course, everything the ladies bring to us is in their brand section on the website, but also, obviously, we've got all of the products that are associated to this hour. So when you shop online, not only will you see the products that we're chatting about, but other products that are featuring in this hour as well. So if you see here, we've got all sorts of beautiful things. I saw these little nook kits. They are brilliant. Saw them on social media, look amazing. That Teflon pencil has been incredibly popular, as have those perfect precision strips as well. And you can use those on fabrics. I was very intrigued to learn about that. There's a lot of different things there. Obviously, we're going to be covering as much as we possibly can with our demos and our information during this hour. But if there's anything you need to ask questions about, then do get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. Love it, love it, love it, love it. But we've got so many fabulous things to share with you. And I'm not going to be on my own when we talk about these because I've got fabulous Maggie joining me as we get, well, kind of virtually. You're going to stay where you are.
Here, yes. I have to stay in the box. I'm not allowed out.
That's it. Now, the first item that we're sharing with you, which I think is a brilliant idea, this one, such an affordable project, but over 3/4 of the stock of this has gone. I love this idea. Now, we're calling it a photo wallet storage box, which, of course, it is perfect for that, but so good for storage of all sorts of different things.
Storage of all sorts of things, yes. It'll also take it will take a 6x4 photograph. It'll take your journal cards from Simple Stories, things like that. It also takes our photo wallet, which is made from one of our dies.
Lovely, we've got those dies coming up as well.
They're very easy to put together. The box is beautifully designed by Kay. Karen launched an ATC box kit for us in December.
Yes, yeah.
And lots of people on the group said, oh, can we have a bigger box? Can we have a bigger box? Me included. So Kay promptly went set to and designed this one for us. It's very easy to put together, beautifully precision cut, and it's top quality MDF. So the one that's in front of you is sort of like the background straight in front of you there.
Here, the greeny one, yeah?
Yes, that's actually done using a jelly plate and the MDF directly onto it.
Right, fabulous.
So, and we've got, if you go on John L Facebook group, Cool Cats, or have a look at our blog, and Elizabeth shows you how to actually do that technique using ATC cards there.
And don't forget, do team this up with the dies, which we'll tell you about in a few moments as well, because they work so well together. What a fabulous little box. I'm thinking recipe cards and all sorts of different things you can be popping there as well.
Yes, you can.
Love it.
You can really go to town with it.
You'll have loads of fun with it, and it's brilliant quality and incredibly affordable at just £9.99, but rapidly approaching 80% of the stock. If you're treating yourself to one of these, can I make a suggestion? And this is because, personal experience, I know this. When you buy one for yourself, actually add another one into your basket, because when it arrives, one, you'll have a project straight away you'll want to do with it, and you'll want to have one as a spare. But if you can stretch to even more, these make fabulous gifts for people. So many different scenarios. It could be to commemorate a new baby coming into the family. You could almost put one of those little photo wallets in there for each month of the year, so as the parents can actually take photographs, pop them in there and document their first year. Loads of different wonderful ideas with regards to this one. My mind's gone into overdrive. Rapidly approaching limited stock now. Don't dilly-dally. I haven't used that phrase for a while. Do not dilly-dally, because you could miss out on this one. 108024 if you'd like to take advantage. Now, the dies that we spoke of, these are alongside now, rapidly approaching 80% of the stock has gone of these. Makes sense to go for these as well.
It does. These are a large die, so they need to go through your larger die cutting machines.
Okay.
The actual base of the wallet is actually it fits on a complete piece of A4 card.
Right.
And then you have your matting dies that cut. So you can cut your decorative paper, and you also get a frame that will cut a rectangle with our curved photo slots cut in, so you can mount your photos in there as well.
I love
so it's really easy to use. Lots of people, we launched it before Christmas, lots of people actually purchase them and put in like their family Christmas pictures and sent them to people all over, you know, so it's a really lovely, easy thing to use.
I think it's a brilliant idea. I've been working with my son and his fiancée with regards to their Save the Days. And that is perfect for those, because it's just kind of like one card, isn't it? But you don't want it just to be a card. You want to dress it up and make it look pretty. What you can do with these dies. Now, £26.99 is your price, so of course it falls into that promotion, so don't forget to use that wonderful code. Is it just welcome? Oh, before we get onto that, it's technically sold out. It's just welcome by itself, yeah. But it has sold out, so yes, thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. That is a really good set of dies.
Thank you.
I think you'll like
it took a long time making it. It was about 18 months in development, because we have all our Cool Cats dies, we have prototypes, because our dies have to work. And they're workhorses, so they're not like thin, spindly dies. They're solid, strong things that should last you forever.
Love it. There you go. Make sure you look after them. Now, good news is, obviously we've been talking about the photo storage box. So that has sold out on immediate dispatch. So the MDF one that we were looking at a few moments ago, that one has gone. It is now back again on extended delivery. So we have a small amount of these available to you again. 3rd of February with regard to the dispatch of these. So make sure you get involved early. So if you didn't manage to get your order into the system, or you were thinking, well, I ordered some earlier on, I want more of them, now is the time for you to get involved, because we haven't got kind of like endless supply of those, and once they've gone this time round, so make sure you get involved quickly. Jumping past the dies, because they've gone, so what can we tell you about next? Well, something that I saw on social media, which I felt like I'd been shrunk down. I wanted to get in there and have a little look around. These are absolutely exquisite, and they are beautiful. Now, as you can see with these, they're just so simply adorable. I love these.
They're lovely, aren't they? These are designed by Kay. They're the next step in our Book Nook Intrigue range. This is the second one in our Corner Nook range. This one is Table for Two. Everything is designed by us, it's cut by us, it's top quality Medite MDF. Easy to put together, you get instructions with it, you get your little LED light with the batteries in. So you put it all together and then you just decorate it however you choose. Kay's got lots of tips and tricks to show you what to do.
Love it.
But it's so much fun to do.
They are absolutely adorable. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. It's the first time that we've seen these. These are brand new and they are absolutely adorable. Many of you will have stencils that will do that brickwork, but of course you could use paper with regards to these. I love the detail, the attention to detail, right the way down to the base here. That gorgeous sketch, kind of etched line in there to give you that
the floor is etched,
floor. Yeah.
so it helps you to create that effect.
Clever idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
why she's Clever Kay, you see.
Clever
So,
Kay,
yes.
there you go. That's what she is. Definitely. I love it. £19.99. I wouldn't even know the first place to start with measurements of that, but what I do know is that I can simply pick up the phone or jump onto the website and can order it with the details that are on your screen there. Table for two. So if you like the look of this particular Nook kit, then please take advantage while you have the chance. Now, this obviously doesn't come to you complete because the fun is in the making, and we're going to see how these come together in a few moments. So when yours comes to you, you can see all of those pieces there with your instructions. So you pop those pieces out, and of course we are going to be learning more from that from Clever Kay in a little while. So 354498. I'd get that into your basket before you even see it coming together, because those are looking incredibly vulnerable as we speak.
I forgot to say, Hayley, all our MDF kits, not the photo box, but the little tiny ones, they all have YouTube tutorials to show you how to do it.
Brilliant.
Having said that, that one won't be available until next week because we're still sort of sorting it out.
You've got to edit it, got to get it right, got to get it right, because that's what they do. Make sure it's all right. So getting things together and putting them together correctly and rightly is the key thing, and that's why having the right adhesive to start with is key. Now, this one is a fabulous bundle. So this one, you've got your different elements. Now, tell me about these.
Right, we're really excited about this. This is the first, everybody knows how welcome if you're new customers to us, but people that know us know we're really fussy about our adhesives and our tapes, and it takes us a lot of research before we use something, and we're happy to bring it to you. We're so excited about this. These are from a British company. It's all made in the UK, and we've bought you a Speed Bond white glue, which dries clear. It's absolutely brilliant. We've also bought you some specialist laser cut kit glue, which is for all those little tiny detailed delicate areas. If you've got hands like shovels, fat fingers like I've got, it's absolutely brilliant. And then the other thing that you've got there is in a little tiny red pot.
Yes, I'm
and
intrigued.
It's called Tacky Wax.
Okay.
Now, Ben, the floor manager, we are leaving it with him.
All right, okay. Why does he want to get his hands on Tacky Wax?
Wax is designed to it's tacky and it's wax, but it's designed to hold things in place. So a lot of those little tiny elements that are in the samples that you held up are actually held down with that. They're not stuck down with glue, which means you can pick them up, you can move them around.
So it's like a little doll's house, like you would do.
Yes, but it holds everything in place for you. So again, this morning when we had our show, we had some stainless steel tools that were displayed on boards. They were held on with the tacky wax.
Oh, wow.
And then we just took the tacky wax off afterwards. The tool's not damaged, the backing's not damaged. It's absolutely brilliant stuff, and Kay's going to talk you through all the different things.
So it's like a temporary fix, but things don't fall off. Sometimes when we say temporary,
and
you think,
it's not like
you know,
the blue or different one you can get. That it's not like that. It doesn't leave like an oily residue. Put it on the end of your ball tool. Pick up gems. Pick up tools.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. But the whole kit together covers all your building needs,
all your
really.
Requirements.
Yes.
I love it. It's been a popular one as well. £22.99 being the price, but a third of the stock has gone. Don't forget, if you're using your code, if you've not used your code yet and you use your welcome in capital letters, that will knock a £5 off the price there straight away. And you can still spread the cost over 2 payments. My goodness. All you need is to stick a cherry on top and it's all done, isn't it? So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. But have a look at this next little scene. Oh, this is beautiful. I must admit, when I looked at the white one that we're coming to in a few months, I thought it had been transformed into a Swedish store.
Yes, yeah.
They look amazing.
So this is the first one of the corner nooks that we brought. We brought that just before Christmas, and we're really sorry, but the little tiny books you can see there are some MDF squares, so you can make little books in. And if you look on our YouTube channel, you'll see how to do that. But we do actually have some little tiny dies that make mini books.
Oh, right.
We did bring them to the show, but I'm afraid they went before we got here.
Oh.
We will be bringing them back, but we have to reorder them.
I love it. And again, comes together in a similar way?
Exactly the similar way. And don't forget as well, you can reverse build it. So if you wanted to create 2 bookends, if you bought 2 kits,
got you.
You can reverse build it so you can have one each end. Very easy to do. In fact, we tested my son, who's not crafty at all, and we said, here, build this the wrong way round, and he did.
I love it. Full instructions, and of course don't forget those YouTube tutorials. Check out the YouTube channel, you'll be able to see exactly how it comes together. The thing that I love it though is the girls always make sure that they assume that you've seen nothing, so the instructions will make it really, really easy. Sorry Kim, what was the update then? Wow, over a quarter of the stock. It's a firm favourite, and we're re-seeing this one again, so I love it. Returning to us with the item number 118678, just £19.99. Absolutely bargain. I wish I could shrink down and sit on that little window seat. It looks amazing. Now, something else that's caused quite a stir is this next item, and I'm intrigued to learn about this one. Tell me about this.
Oh, this is part of our ergonomic Teflon tool range. This is our Teflon pencil tool. So this is brilliant if you want to, obviously it's a different shape, so you can use it for scoring. You need to score it on a good quality scoreboard because the tip is, it's not a rock solid Teflon tool. All our tools are slightly, you can manipulate them slightly, but it's perfect for stretching out papers, using the end of it to curve around for your ball tools. Perfect for glue application, again, because it's Teflon. If you have glue on the end, doesn't matter if you haven't taken it off, it will just peel off at the end. Kay will be showing, Kay uses it as well when she's assembling lots of her teeny tiny things.
This is literally flying out. I imagine it becomes very useful as well when you're using it with a tacky wax.
Yes.
Brilliant idea.
Absolutely perfect.
Half the stock has gone, my goodness, at 132242. I'm thinking of using it different things, like with my sewing, turning out corners and things like that.
Yes, you can poke it in, you know, like when you turn your seams around, if you've done a right angle and you've snipped, like so, you can just poke it down and it really goes precision again, which is what we're all about, but it goes into the corners really precisely.
I love it.
It's a really, really useful tool. Once you have it, Kay also use it for is it digging, making little holes for planting seeds. It's perfect for that as well.
So, love it. Absolutely brilliant. Very comfortable to hold as well. Brilliant idea. So yes, if you wanted to get hold of yours, please make sure you're doing it sooner rather than later. I think it's got a bit of that tacky wax on as well.
I think it might have, yeah.
There you go. 1322 242. It's good stuff. £12.99, but over half the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. So if you're thinking, oh, like, I'll get that towards the end of the show, lots of people place their orders in the last 15 minutes or so. If that's what you're thinking of doing, you could well miss out on that one, so get in nice and early. So, those precision dies, oh my goodness, these are phenomenal because you are getting all these different sizes. Beauty is, they kind of layer up as well.
They're all graduated, going up in 1/8 of an inch sizes. And the reason they're different colours is because the dark blue is like 1/8.
Okay.
Then the next one is quarter, so the next one's going to be an 1/8 one, so it's 3/8. Then half, then 5/8, then 3/4, 7/8 and 1. So they're easy for you to pick up. And if you think, oh, I've got a 1/2 inch one and I need a 5/8 of an inch one, you don't have to go through every single die. You just need to look for the dark blue ones because you know that's the one I'm going to need.
Clever. I love the little notches there for centralisation
They're
as well.
centralising and they're also for aligning. Most of our dies come with centralising and alignment notches, so you can line up your papers where you want them, it'll cut where you want. It's just to help give you more finishing touches, professional finishes to your album making,
polished look, isn't it?
your card making, your 3D box making. Once you've got them, they're so easy to use. And yes, you can use a trimmer.
Yes.
And you can go through and you can score down, but I guarantee you will never get them exactly the same.
They always veer off a little bit,
Yes,
don't they?
they
Yeah,
do.
that's the thing when you were.
Also,
I had that situation only yesterday.
When you cut with a trimmer, you get your cut line. When you cut with dies, the edges are very slightly, as you put anything you cut through a die cutting machine, the
like a
edges are
beveled,
almost like
isn't it?
chamfered
Yeah.
and beveled, aren't they?
Nice.
So you get a beautiful, beautiful finish.
You do indeed. Now, of course, the beauty is because you've got that 1/8 of an inch difference, you can use them alongside each other. You've got the perfect mats and layers at just the right amount to the side there, which is very tricky for you to be able to do if you are using a paper trimmer. Now, you have got a Freedom Members discounted price on this one, so you're saving £11.30. So even if you're not a Freedom member already, it's worth becoming one to take advantage of that saving. And, of course, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. These dies are never going to be far from your workspace because they are something you will use over and over again on a daily basis, I reckon, and they're going to be perfect for you to do all sorts of different techniques with. And at such a brilliant price, £38.69. And I know you were talking about different scenarios about using things like your scraps. Now, there's a page in here.
The first page that's sticking up, that's
There
it.
you
You
go.
can just see that's just using, they're exactly the same measurements for the decorative paper, so you're just creating a different effect. They're actually tuck-in pockets, all of those, so
I
they're
love
all,
that, where they're
all different
interlocked.
effects. Yeah,
very effective.
Okay,
And
and
this
then if
one's
you keep,
really clever.
Right, this is called a Franken page. So Franken pages are when you make up, you have lots of scraps of paper left, and you cut strips, and then you can make one page from cut strips of different pieces. So that's using all the different pages from this particular collection, bits and pieces I had left over. I just cut loads of different size strips, different lengths, different widths, and then I just made up decorative elements from there.
Isn't it clever?
If you turn to the back cover,
okay,
you will see all the way around I've got different squares there, but they're all exactly the same size because I cut them with the die and then I just cut them again.
I love it.
So it just gives you
down to things
different
like
effects.
the spines, yeah. Very, very popular. A third of the stock has gone, and when they've gone, they have gone. So this is your opportunity to take advantage of those at that fabulous price. Quite mindful of the time, so I'm going to be moving on very quickly, but 999-054 is the item number should you want to take advantage of those. And, of course, Freedom members got that discounted price as well. Now, carousels. They make the world go round, don't they? Well, these are absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. As you can see here, there's a lot of detail featuring on this one. Absolutely perfect as we move into the spring season. But you can see you've got your little characters on here just ready for you to apply, well, whatever you want to, whether you want to use your paints, whether you want to use your papers, whether you want to use your different techniques and, and things like your crackle mediums you could be using with these. And you've got the storage capability, as you can see here, with all these little pom-poms sitting on the top. Now, obviously, when it comes to you as your MDF base. You go on and decorate it in the way that you want to. But it's something, it's a fabulous centrepiece, this one, on an Easter table.
Again, we've got YouTube tutorial for it. You would have had a finished sample, but Yanis has got it because it's in Archer's bedroom, we think.
Yeah.
So think about, yes, you can use it for spring, spring and Easter, you can have it as a table centrepiece, but also think about a fabulous new baby gift.
Yes.
Obviously, keep it out of reach of toddlers, but if you have it on the side on a dressing table, you could make up a little pack with new nappies in, talcum powder, cleaning, all sorts of things like that. You could really do a nice different gift with that.
You could indeed, and a very affordable one as well, £24.99. We'll chat about how this all comes together, and obviously it's got everything in there that you need. You just decorate it in the way that you so choose. 870049. Again, when it comes to, you can see there you've got all your components. You've even got that kind of lazy Susan element there that will allow you to get that gorgeous smooth rotation of it. But it's a very popular one. What was the update then? 20% of the stock already. It's the first opportunity I've had to show it to you. 870049. Now we've got a mini version which is so cute. This one, of course, giving you some ideas and inspiration of how you can decorate all those lovely little springtime characters, as you can see there. Really clever idea. And this one's nice if you're limited on space as well.
Definitely. And the little tiny strips that are going round, the decorative strips, the felt.
Yes.
They've been cut with the dies.
Have they really? Yeah. My goodness, wow. And that'd be really tricky if you go around the base there and you're wanting to get that slither, and it is a slither of felt there. It is a slither, yeah. Very, very tricky for you to achieve easily. Even with a rotary cutter you'd struggle because of the actual width of it. But you can see there, even all the way round, absolutely beautiful, as you can see. £19.99 if you're wanting your mini carousel, then the details are there on your screen, as you can see. I could just sit here all day doing that. Very therapeutic. I love it. Very calming. Now the details are on your screen at 337250. But if you're wanting to get hold of yours, maybe this will inspire you further. Fabulous, those, absolutely adorable. I love those, and of course lots of different ideas that you could be working with. So if you're wanting to get hold of your carousel, which of course featured in that little montage, then the details are there on your screen, 337250. But of course we were looking at those fabulous little nook kits towards the end of that video as well. There's all sorts of wonderful things. So talking of wonderful things, Kay, you're a wonderful thing.
Thank you.
What are you going to show us?
I'm going to put together the photo box.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Okay, so I've put the lid together already, and I'm using a speed bond.
Okay.
Which is brilliant.
So what do you like about this adhesive then?
It sticks quickly.
That's what you need, isn't it?
And you don't need much of it either. It is really good stuff. So I've got my back, I've got the front, I've got the base, and I've got the sides.
Oh, now just as we're chatting about this, can I very, very quickly mention the Teflon tool that we were talking about earlier on? This is now limited in stock as well. So yes, if you're adding anything into your basket, please do add this in alongside it while you've got the opportunity. You could miss out on this one altogether. £12.99, 132242. But please be quick. I'll look after that. Oh, I haven't got a pocket to put in. I'll look after it. I'll keep it safe. But that reading book that we saw, the window reading nook kit, that one technically sold. I just noticed a little cat sitting on the windowsill. How cute. Now we do have more of these on extended delivery, so if you bear with us, we'll get that organised. So if you're wanting to get hold of that for immediate dispatch, you need to be checking out your basket straight away, 118678. A couple of little things I felt you needed to know, and you needed to know soon and urgently, so apologies for that, but we're going to go back to Kay now.
Okay, well while you've been talking, I've just been putting glue on.
Okay.
So this is a really good quick grab glue, and you don't need much of it. So I'm only just putting a little bit on the recesses, all the way round, and I tend to find on a small project like this it's easier to do all the glue in one go.
You've got a lot of control with that bottle, haven't you?
You have.
Yeah.
It's got a twisty nozzle, so it doesn't dry on the nozzle, so I'll just go around.
Wonderful.
And obviously it's a quick grab, so we do need to get a little bit of a shift on. So
is it a good idea to do a bit of a dry run with these before you start getting the adhesive in place?
Yeah. If it's the first time you've done an MDF project, I would, yes. And I probably should have done that before I started putting glue on it, but never mind.
That's okay.
It's
well, you
like
know what
TV,
you're doing. You designed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a very short memory.
So I'll just twist that shut. Okay, so we'll do the base. So this should fit like that. It should fit like that.
Lovely. And I like the idea that you've got an
now.
adhesive that's got that quick grab to it, because this is one of the trickiest things, isn't it? Because you're standing there, you're like kind of like singing a little song to yourself, propping it up with different bits and pieces.
Yeah, so I will do, but I will put a bit of tape on it because I want to get on, because it just would be quicker, and then just to make sure it will stay put while I do the rest of it. So
now, if you want the adhesive kit, we've got the details on your screen. So you're going to get those 3 different elements, including that fabulous wax, tacky wax. Honestly, it's a game changer. It really is amazing. You've got your laser cut glue there as well, with that fine detail nozzle, incredible fine detail for all those little tiny pieces, and of course your speed bond as well. Lovely bundle, all coming to you for just £22.99. And don't forget, use the code WELCOME if you've not used it here at the craft store already, and it will drop that price down by a further £5, which is brilliant. You only get to use that code once, but good news, you can use it once over here on the craft store, but also over on Create and Craft as well. But that bundle that we've been chatting about, 60% of the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone.
So I've been putting this in quite happily while you've been talking.
Lovely.
And, whoops. That's it. So that means it's a really precision cut fit. So it's nice and precise.
Lovely.
So that will literally take about 5 minutes to dry.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Okay.
Not 5 minutes, really. That's why I put the tape
Do you have to be concerned about if there's any excess, if you've been a bit generous?
You can just wipe it off with your finger.
Okay.
But I'll say, you can just put it on sparingly. You don't need to put vast amounts of it on, because it doesn't need it.
Lovely.
So when I've got to that point, and that's fully dry, in this case it won't be that long.
Okay.
So you take the tape off. And then what I tend to do then, I'm going to put the hinge on, is I line up the top and the bottom together.
Okay.
Like that. Then I use our tiger tape.
Tiger tape?
Which I think we have got, we've got it on the website.
Oh,
There should be some on the website.
It's on the brand section if you look.
It's a repositionable tape that doesn't mark your papers. It's brilliant. It's really good stuff. So
wonderful.
Put that on here.
Great for keeping your MDF in place as well.
Yep, it does it. It's really good. So then I'll just turn this over.
Wonderful.
And in the kit you get, so just wipe that little tiny bit of glue off. You can see it's already, it dries clear.
Oh,
so
gosh,
it's already going clear on
yeah.
me. So yes, it's nearly stuck now. So that's that quick. So you get a piece of archi tape in the kit, and it's slightly longer than the box, width of the box. So you just cut it to size.
Lovely.
Okay, and this is going to be your hinge.
Now, does that come with adhesive on there, or
This is adhesive, yeah. So this one is actually adhesive. So then you peel it off
and then stick it in place. Oh, good
like
news
that.
on the tiger tape. We found it. When you come to check out your basket, it's one of those end of call items. So do keep your eyes peeled when you check out your baskets. If you're not shopping online, then don't worry, because our call operators will help you when you're placing your order on the phone. In fact, it's not the only thing you will be tempted with, and tempted indeed you will be, because there's some amazing deals on there. Any of these items you can add into your basket with no additional post unpacking. And good news, if you are spreading the cost, then of course you can use your flexi-buy with those as well. Might even be a way of getting your order through that cheeky £20 threshold. Oh, did I say that out loud? And of course you're going to get that £5 saving as well. So yeah, don't forget, if you've not used your welcome code already, make sure you use it before Monday, because that's it, it's gone then. Come on.
Right, I've peeled the backing off. And then I'm going to put it halfway between on the back of it and the base of it.
Okay.
So the top and the bottom. So I'll just make sure that's on. I think that's straight. And then obviously I'm using my Teflon tool to give it a good burnish.
Oh, I still use mine for my finger pressing.
So
Brilliant.
Is it really good?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Excellent, that's good.
It's brilliant.
Okay, so if I was decorating this using the jelly plate technique, which I did for the one that's painted
yes,
there,
yeah.
I would put this on after I've painted it.
Got you.
But if I'm doing it with papers,
yeah.
like Marianne and Maggie's have done, covered theirs with papers, I'd put it on before.
Okay.
Which I have done.
Fair enough.
So now you can peel off that tape. You can probably peel off this tape now, because it's certainly box
Can we
is strong
reuse
enough.
the tape as well?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm being quite wasteful with it today, but usually I've got lots of little bits of tape all over the place
Stuck to
that I reuse and reuse. And take those off, and this is your box done.
Wow. Now, I know you made the lid before, but I mean, we saw from the base it didn't take too long at all.
You can see there's a tiny bit left over on the set. That's nearly clear now.
Wow.
So on the top there, so the glue is that good. It is really good
That
stuff.
is incredible.
And then that is your box.
My goodness, blinking, you could have missed that one, couldn't you?
Yeah, I'm going to say I did most of it while you were talking.
Well, I was worried about the length of time we were taking, chatting about all the different products, but we're kind of caught up. So absolutely amazing. Now, don't forget with the photo wallet storage box, it's designed to work with the dies that obviously we've been chatting about as well, but it did sell out, so we are now on extended delivery with regards to this one. So it's the 3rd of February with regards to dispatch, but already 20% of the stock has gone of that extended dispatch. Of course, this one here has been decorated with some beautiful papers, and as you can see there, as we heard from Kay, then it's a good idea for you to actually apply that tape, the architape, that's it. I nearly said architrave tape, but it was kind of on the right thread. So your architape, obviously pop that down in place prior to it. But of course, Kay has done that fabulous one using her gel press, and she's added it afterwards. I kind of like the striking look of that black there sitting there. So whether you're using your fabulous arty techniques or whether you're using your beautiful papers, it doesn't matter. You are going to get an incredible result time and time again. I love it, absolutely beautiful. And don't forget, hopefully you did manage to get hold of those dies we were chatting about as well. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, then the details are on your screen, but make sure you're doing it sooner rather than later. It's been a very popular item, sold out already, but now on extended delivery, £9.99. Definitely worth getting hold of. Please do that as soon as you can with that number 108024. Now, something else you need to be very quick for. We are literally down to single figures with regards to your Teflon pen. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, the details are on your screen. Tools are something that the girls are so clever at bringing us exactly what we need. Sometimes we don't even realise we need it until we've got it, and then I think the sign is, and I often say this, you might not have realised you needed it to start with, but once you've got it, would you give it away? Would you let somebody take it away from you? And usually if it's come from Cool Cats, the answer is no. So if you're wanting yours, £12.99 is the price. Very comfortable to use, and you can use it in so many different scenarios. And being Teflon, it means that you can actually peel off things like your silicone, your sticky, anything that adheres to it, it will peel away. 132242. We are down to literally less than a handful now of these. So if you're wanting to get hold of one for you, or maybe you've got one for you and you've got a perfect friend that you're wanting to get hold of one for you, then yeah, you need to have been quick. In fact, it's now technically sold out, so if it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out your basket. But any that do fall back into stock, I'll let you know about it. Something else we're very busy for, the adhesive. Lots of you taking advantage of this one. I'm not surprised when you saw just how quickly that all came together, that fabulous little photo box there. And of course you've got the tacky wax in there, which is brilliant for that kind of kind of like a temporary fix, but please don't think of it being temporary as in it's not going to hold something in place. The idea is that you can actually peel that tacky wax away. Think about, you know, when you get a new credit card and you've got those little kind of gel spots that sometimes they're adhered to. It's a similar sort of idea, but you can use it and over again, which I think is a brilliant idea. 174431, if you're wanting yours, £22.99, and it falls into that bundle. So all three of those items coming to you for that one, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. Wow. Very, very popular. Now, lots of popular items during the show, including those fabulous little Nook kits. So I think that's where we're drawing our attention to next.
Yeah, I'm going to do the chair for the table for two.
Fabulous.
So all our kits, when you get them, we tab them. So if I can put there.
Oh, okay, yes.
So you've got a little tiny tab there. All you do is break the tab with a knife and then just poke out the item.
You could use your little
oh yeah, you could use Teflon tool to do it if you had one. Yes. We do that because it means that they get to you in one piece, and it's really a really good way of keeping things nice and unbroken. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah. Right, so I'm going to put together our chair, and it's quite fiddly because there's little bits on it. So it's got a seat, two backs, and two sides, and I'm going to be using the laser cut kit glue, and it comes in with two of these little applicators. So you've got these little thin applicators. When you first get it, it comes with a little plug, white plug, and you take that out. So you take that out.
Okay. So that's how it comes when you open up the pack, right?
And then you just screw this in, and it just twists in.
Do you have to take that off each time and swap them back out?
Yes, or what you can do if you're using it and doing your project is get a jar with a sponge with some water at the bottom.
Okay.
And then as you're using it, just put it just lay it on there.
Yeah.
And then that keeps it moist and stops it drying out while you're using it. And when I've finished, so at the end of the day, I'll go and wash it out.
Got you.
But you get two of these.
Lovely.
With the kit. You also get, which is really, if you're a crafter with glue problems, this is so useful. You get the pin.
Okay, right.
Okay, so obviously then the pin just fits in to.
I see.
Like that.
Right.
And again, that keeps it clean as well.
Brilliant.
So there, sorry, I just moved it around. Okay, so I'll take the pin out. Okay, so you get two sides for your chair, you get a seat, and you get two backings. So because these are small, this is ideal because you get such a small little tiny drop of glue at the end, like that. Whoops.
Oh wow, yeah.
Like that. And I'll put those
proper precision.
That's it. And I'll just put a little bit of glue on that side and that side.
And this is amazing because when you look at how slender these pieces are, I mean, you can see that
they are very,
a quarter of a kind of thumbnail, as you can see there. So that's where the quality of the MDF is key.
Yes, yes. If it was split, if it wasn't any good quality,
exactly,
MDF, it would just split. Just put a little bit of glue there, and I'll put it on this side of the seat. Okay. So I'm either particularly brave or particularly foolhardy for trying to do this on live TV, but we'll see. Okay, so that goes on like that. So these ones here, so those notches here fit into these notches here. So press that down like that. And that goes in like that. And then and your chair, this will only go one way, so that fits in like that, so it's flush here and on the back, so it just fits in there like that. Okay, and then you put your chair top on top of it, so the other side just goes on top. Okay, this is where it gets a bit fiddly, but you're dealing with miniature things, so it will be a little bit on the fiddly side, and it just fits in like that.
Now, of course, when you're making these at home, you won't have millions of people watching you on a close-up camera. So, yeah, I have to say, well done, Kay.
I don't know at all.
No, you
and then you get a chair that stays like that, and you just leave it and put it out of the way.
So cute.
Okay, the laser cut glue isn't instant, so that does need drying.
Right.
Here's one I did earlier.
Fabulous. Okay. Oh, this has been a popular one. A quarter of the stock. Sorry, what was that update? Oh, 40% of the stock. Completely misheard that one. So yeah, 19.99. Wow, you are loving these. Absolutely adorable. Don't forget, you're going to get your little light in there as well, which is so cute. You can see there, just on that little bay window there. That is coming with your kit, so it's going to make it a beautiful little scene as well. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That fabulous bow there, so you can really have loads of fun. You've got a little putty cat there that could be looking out into the garden. All those little kind of trinkets and elements that you've got within your stash you could be using, and then that fabulous little Welsh dress. I love the little plates that are on there. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. And then the detail of the flooring as well, phenomenal. You must have had loads of fun.
I know, Marianne did that one. She really enjoyed having fun with that, yeah.
Beautiful.
It's quite addictive. It's like, oh, what can I use? It's brilliant.
Well, there's loads. I mean, you can make them into little cafes and all sorts, couldn't you? Love it. What's next
so to colour it, I'll show you do a bit of this, but what I did, I used one of our gold markers.
Okay, yes.
So you can use or paint, acrylic markers, Posca pens. And literally, I'll just paint it and I'll have a gold one.
And it's always best to construct it and then add the paint and colour afterwards.
Yeah,
okay?
because MDF tends to swell.
Right.
So if you can, if you try and decorate it beforehand, you make sure you don't use anything too wet on it. So basically, I'll just draw.
Very effective, actually, using those pens, yeah.
It is, yeah, and it's quite quick as well.
And it's nice because it gives you the control of putting the colour where you want it to go.
I'm going to say, but that's a bit boring watching me doing that, to be honest. So here's one I did earlier.
I love this one, the one that I've got in front of me. That's little. I don't know whether
I enjoyed putting these together, so I had loads of these together.
Well, this one, I'm not going to pull it. Let me just move that out of the way there. But look, you can see under the little doily tablecloth, you've even got little seat pads that have been created.
Oh, she did that. She sewed those.
So
yes, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you a way of doing upholstery with paper.
Oh wow!
Which is what I'm doing next. So this is what I'm working towards that.
Lovely.
My sewing is nowhere near as neat as Marianne's or anybody else's. So I use paper.
There's a way round. Paper crafters will find that way.
Yeah, exactly. So I've ended up with a gold chair.
Lovely.
Okay. So what to do paper is, so this is a piece of paper I had. So I had double-sided, so I used that for the nook, I'd use it for the wallpaper, and I thought that'd be great for upholstery and the blinds, but it's quite stiff.
Yes, yeah.
So a really old technique is glycerine.
Oh, okay, all right.
You must remember years ago, people used to put glycerine on craft cards to make fake leather.
Gosh, yes, I've forgotten about
Yeah,
that technique.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not a new technique.
No, but the thing is that some of the techniques, they kind of pass us by, don't they?
Yeah.
You kind of go in kind of waves of different techniques and ideas, and then we forget about them, but it's lovely to revisit them.
Yeah, so I thought, well, if I wanted to soften, because what it did do is it softened the fibres of the paper.
Yes, it does,
so,
yeah.
So I've just put a little bit of glycerine, it's easy to get hold of, you can get it from the chemist, over your paper. And when you get it, so rub it into the paper like that, and then just gently crease it.
And that kind of softens it, almost gives it that fluidity, doesn't it?
So there's a tiny bit on the side there that I've already done, so that'll tell you the difference between a normal piece of paper and...
oh, let me just smooth that over. Oh gosh, yes!
Just it changes the texture of it.
Look at that. So if you bear in mind that this was just from a paper pad, but you can see there, it is literally that fluid. I mean, you could stitch through this, put it through your sewing machine if you wanted to as well.
Yes, you probably could, yeah. Could you change the nature of the fibres?
Oh, so I'm going to revisit that one when I do my little mixed media pages.
Yes.
Because quite often I'll stitch through pages.
Yes.
But I've completely forgotten about the glycerine.
I suddenly thought, well, I needed to use it, and I thought, oh, I know what I could do. I thought, well, what it's like with pattern paper, and that's what it's like with pattern paper. So I've done that one. It does take a little while. I'll dry it out a little bit. It takes a little while because it's glycerine, so it takes a little while to dry out. So what I did, when you got an upholstery, so you have a soft pad, don't you, when you do upholstery?
Well, yeah, if it's a good chair, it'll have a bit of a pad.
A little soft pad out of one of those, which is one of your makeup removers.
Oh, okay, yes.
So you can get a couple of out of those. So I did that. So I've got a little pad there, and then to stick it on with, I've used our Pro Tape to stick it on with. So I've put our Pro Tape round, as you can see. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut a little slit there and there.
Okay.
And just move that out of the way. Just move that back a bit.
Well, I never knew I was going to learn how to upholster a chair in this hour.
This is the fun of miniatures. It's so you're thinking, how can I shrink that down, and what can I use in there for my own thing? So where do I put the pad there? So I'll just put a tiny bit of tape on the bottom just to hold the pad bit in place.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm now going to.
And what was the tape called again? Sorry.
It's our Pro Tape. Pro Tape. It's again, that's on the website. It was on this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did it sell that this morning?
If you go back and watch, what time was your show this morning?
11 o'clock.
Oh, there you go. So 11 o'clock, you can go back and watch the show. You can go to the brand section as well, and you'll find everything that the ladies refer to with the demonstration as we're chatting as well. So
okay. So all I'm doing is just putting that. So that's got tape all the way round.
Okay.
So let's just take that little bit off. I'll take that off together actually, it'll be easier, and I'll just peel it off at the back.
Now if you are eagle-eyed, you may well notice the details popped up at the bottom of your screen. We've got a couple of those pencils that didn't get checked out in time. So if you're one of those people, then when you look back at your basket, you'll probably notice it's not there. And if you thought you'd missed out and you're quick, then you can get hold of them before those original people realise that it's gone. So yeah, make sure you're checking your basket out though, because nothing is safe until you check your basket out. But we've only got a couple of those available, so please be quick.
Okay, so I've cut out a pattern for the top of the chair. So I've just cut out that piece which goes at the back of the seat area.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that down, push that in, and just press that down, and then just push that across. Okay, and then look at that. Now I know I need to trim that a tiny bit. So I'll just pull that and just trim that with a pair of scissors.
Lovely.
So it's just on that edge. So it doesn't matter too much. Don't worry too much about that being too neat at the moment, because you're going to cover it in a minute. And again, the same on this side. So push that down there. Now I'll just trim that off at an angle. and that one off at an angle, and then just press in like that.
Just kind of mould it round.
Just mould it round because you can.
Yeah.
Because that's what the paper does. Because you've softened it, you can do that. So I'll just go around, and then that's a little bit.
That's absolutely incredible because it does look like you've used fabric. Fabric can be tricky
to finish
as well.
that off, because it's a bit scrappy around the outside.
Okay.
I cut a piece of this. Now I didn't use our precision things because I wanted it a little bit thinner than 1/8.
Okay.
But because I've used it on the thing, you can see it's not quite straight. It's a bit thicker here than it is on that side.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Probably that side.
Oh yes,
So-
you can see with the darker side.
Yeah, you
yes,
can see on the darker side there, that's a bit thicker than that. For this case, it doesn't matter too much. It's not going to
Okay.
make that much difference. But that's the reason why you would probably use our precision strips, because
Yes.
it stops you doing that. You know, and I'm reasonably quite good on my guillotine, but obviously not. It does slip. So just peel that off. So what I did on there was a piece of paper, and then I'll just put a strip of our Pro Tape on it. So that's why I made it sticky.
Lovely.
So then, all you need to do then is put, so that finishes it off there at the back. Press that on there and just...
But this could be like a little piece of ribbon that you've got, or braiding, and all sorts of different things.
Yeah,
you might
yeah,
have
I was going to say, if you've got a piece of... Yeah, yes, nice.
Especially because you don't need a lot of it, because quite often I'll have pretty ribbons, and even if you've only got, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 inches of it left, you don't want to throw it away, really.
Yeah, covering a chair like this would be perfect, yeah. So, obviously, at home you'll be a lot neater than me.
Looks fabulous. I love this idea. And of course, we're looking at the kit. The details are on your screen. I'll ask you the question. Well, I'll mention it to you now, so you can kind of get yourself ready for it. You were talking about using them as bookends when you've got 2 of these together.
Yes.
And making kind of one the opposite way around. I think that's a brilliant idea to turn them into little bookends.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Oh no, it wasn't
And
yourself,
that is your
was
little chair.
It was Maggie that was talking about it.
Yeah, Maggie was talking about that, yeah, but you get that, you can do it lefty or righty, so yes, so they will go either way. So that is your little chair. And if you want us to stick it into your little nook, you can use your wax. I'll use that one because I've got it there. Just peel. So it comes out a little piece like that. That way round. There you go, like that. And all you do is put a little bit on the base of your chair. So the one I did was the pink and blue one. And then if you pick that up, everything on there is stuck with the wax. So I'll just do 2 legs, and that sits on there, and that's not going to move anywhere.
They were just saying, can you turn it upside down? So I just had to gently...
I'm not quite sure the light will come out if you turn it upside down.
Yeah, gently I rotated it, but yeah. Yeah, everything's fixed. And don't forget, you are going to get the light as well. The light just goes into kind of like a little hole that's already there on the bay.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Okay.
And it pulls out so you can put batteries in it if you like, when they run
fabulous?
out.
I've just noticed
So
a
you
little
put your own
roll of
batteries in.
lines as well.
So I can...
Absolutely adorable.
So that's how I put my chair together.
I love it.
And then I can show you how to put the bay window together if you like.
Okay, well, I'm just going to do a quick recap,
Yeah,
if that's
that's fine.
okay, and then we'll come back to you, because
Yeah,
we're
no
rapidly
worries.
getting to the end of the hour. I don't want you guys missing out on anything. So, of course, we've been looking at this fabulous new addition to your Nook kit. So if you've already invested in one of the previous ones, well, this one is the latest one. This one's called a table for 2, should I say. Could be tea for 2, because you've got a little teapot on this one, little cups and saucers, or it might be that you've just got a very pretty, kind of vintage-looking style kitchen, as you can see with this one. I love this, using your papers from your stash, using those wonderful stencils that you've got as well to do that brickwork. As you can see, very effective with your different tapes and mediums. Obviously you can add a little bit of acetate if you wanted to give it that kind of glazed look, but imagine this, you could be creating this almost like with a little miniature Christmas tree in that window, the little cat looking out onto the outside, and of course it does come with that little bulb in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. It could be, if you've got leftovers of wallpaper and fabric from doing it for your own living room, you could make a mini version, couldn't you? Love that idea. So, $19.99, very affordable, and it's a project that you're going to have a lot of love for when you have created this, and a lot of love creating it as well. So 354-498 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. But of course, the adhesive is key, and we've got a fabulous bundle for you. 3 different styles of adhesive in this one, and of course, we're seeing all of them being used throughout the demonstrations. Your Speedy Bond, of course, that's perfect when you're wanting that grab, that quick grab within 5 minutes. Obviously, it's taken hold and it's set, ready for you to go on to your next stage. Then, of course, that laser glue with that fine detail nozzle, as you can see. A little bit slower with regards to your drying time on that one, but you've got the precision with that one, which is key. And, of course, you've got your fine detail nozzle and your kind of unbunger, if that is such a thing. I don't know. It is now. Then, of course, the wax that we saw just a few moments ago, that tacky wax giving you the opportunity to get that repositionable adhesive in there. It's keeping everything very kind of in its place, very safe. So when I say temporary, it's not going to be falling apart or anything like that, but it's one of those things that it's not permanent. You can move those pieces around, which is important if you're wanting to kind of give a different look to your little room. So there you go. 174431 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But then, of course, the original kit, this one is your fabulous little nook kit, but this time we're looking at the reading nook. So it's your book nook. I love that phrase, your reading book nook. £19.99 on extended delivery. Did sell out. It's back on the 3rd of February dispatch time. But again, you are going to have loads of fun with these. Go for the two kits together, make one the opposite way around, and you've got your bookends with these, which I think is brilliant. Or it might be you going for two repeats of the same one that we're looking at here and using them in that scenario as well. Isn't it brilliant? I love it. It reminds you of what, sorry, Kim? Of a cruise. Oh, she's been cruising. So I assume that is the case, having never gone on a cruise, but there you go, don't you know. 11867, just a ferry count. Ferries, no, it's not quite the same thing, is it? 118678 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. But of course, those strip dies, now these are ingenious. They're kind of one of those one-time purchases, because once you've bought them and you're looking after them, you will use them for many, many years to come. The idea with these is brilliant because you've got your two different colours. So straight away when you go to your blue, you know that those are the ones with the 1/8 of the inch, slightly larger than the lighter blue ones, as you can see there. So that means it's perfect for your mats and layers and all those different scenarios that you're wanting to work with. So brilliant idea. Did I get that the right way around, or was it the other way around?
What's that?
The blues sit on top of the dark blue on top of the light blue.
It could be either way around, whatever you like. But the blue ones are called 1/8 of an inch. So the smallest one is 1/8 of an inch.
That's it, and it's 6.
The next one is 3/8 of an inch.
As I was saying, I was looking at it thinking I've got that the wrong way around. So yeah, the narrowest ones of the pairing, so to speak, is the dark blue, and that will sit neatly on top of the lighter of the blue there. But of course, you mix them up and use them whichever way you so choose. £38.69 is your price on this one. 8 of those wonderful dies there, and as I say, they'll be your go-tos. As a Freedom member, you've got a discounted price with those as well. 999054 if you're wanting those, and 2 flexi-buy payments of £19.35. Then our lovely carousels as well. Now, 40% of the large carousel have gone. You've been loving these, and what's not to love? I mean, they're so absolutely adorable. Obviously perfect for the spring season because, of course, you've got those recesses that are perfect for you to put your little chocolate eggs in there, or there could be a floral display, but then you've got all your springtime animals featuring, as you can see. Obviously, when yours comes to you, it's kind of in your MDF format, as you can see. Obviously, you're going to do your construction of these, but all of the different pieces, including the kind of the mechanism, that is included within the kit for just £24.99. It's been a popular item, though, so if you're wanting yours, please do not leave it too long before you place your order for it. We've got a smaller version of this one as well, so if you're thinking that this would be perfect for a table, a centrepiece, or a dinner table, absolutely perfect. But then we've got the smaller one that might be perfect for a niece or nephew or a grandchild. Absolutely adorable. As you can see, you've got all your little springtime animals again there. This occasion they've been decorated, and of course that fabulous band of felt that you can see has been cut with those dies we've just been chatting about. Adorable. 337250 if you're wanting to get hold of yours, just £19.99. I think the duck's my favourite. Absolutely adorable. They're all really cute. So yes, pop those into your basket. Why don't you? But we're rapidly coming towards the end of the hour as well. Oh, now the large carousel, incidentally, we are now limited stock with regards to that one, and when it's gone, it's gone. So please don't leave it too long before you check out your baskets with that one. 870049. Be quick though. Head it back over to you.
Okay, how long have I got?
Oh, about 3 minutes or so.
Okay, I'll put together the the bay window from the table for two kits. But saying that glue didn't, that's glue set. That's quite set now.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, so it doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
It just takes a little bit longer than the other one, but not that much longer.
Yeah.
So that's already set. So, right, anyway. So your bay window consists of your lower part, your upper part, which is where the light goes.
Lovely.
And then your frames. And you also get clear plastic frames with it, which I don't think we actually put out, but they are. You get the glass.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you get the acrylic glass with it as well.
Okay,
Yeah, so you
I
get
didn't
4
notice
frames
it
on
the
this,
picture.
and there's a bigger window frame. You get that as well. So you get those with the kit as well. So if you notice the frames, the lower part is slightly bigger than the upper part.
Okay.
That's how windows work, apparently. So it just looks visually right. So that's what I've done. So I get my glue. I'll use a speed glue for this one. So I'm going to just put a little bit of glue on the ends, like that.
Lovely.
And then I make sure that that's the bottom of it. So I need the bigger part at the bottom.
And of course, you know it's the bottom piece because it hasn't got the hole in it.
Exactly.
To the right.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then
Process
that one.
of elimination.
That one. And that one. So I'm pretty sure they're all right. And I put a little bit of glue on these bases. Okay, probably overdone the glue, but there you go. You only need a tiny bit. And then all you need to do then is put that up right. Is then match these up in the holes.
Oh, that's easy done, isn't it?
It looked for something that looks really quite complicated and scary. It isn't.
You just wiggle it into place.
And that's it. And that is your bay window, and that fits in to the side. So that is the side. Sorry, that is the side of your nook. So this is the back of the nook.
Okay.
This is where your window is going to come. So you want to stick that on here like that.
Perfect.
So a little bit of glue. Let's get that glue out on that side.
Now we're down to the last 45 seconds of the hour, so I don't know that we're going to be able to see it all finished, but of course this is the piece that Kay's working on. And don't forget, you're going to see those video tutorials uploaded onto the Cool Cats YouTube tutorial. In fact, Maggie, where do we find that YouTube channel?
If you just go onto YouTube and type in Cool Cats, COOLKATZ, and then our channel should come up. Oh, Cool Cats Craft, I think you have to do, and then it will come up.
Wonderful. There we go. So make sure you check
and
it
it's
out.
done.
Love it. That is fabulous. So quick.
Well done.
I love it. Thank you so much, ladies.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you too. It was a great show. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
No, it's been a pleasure. Enjoyed every moment. So we're coming up to 4 o'clock. So you know what that means? It's your final call with your current one-day special. I'm going to spend a lovely hour with Sarah and some fabulous sewing, and then we're back with a brand new one-day special at 6.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 PM until Monday the 31st of January at 6 PM, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 PM to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company. My name is Scott, and I have the pleasure of being here at the launch just yesterday at 6 o'clock, and now here for final call as well, and both times with the lovely Hazel as well for us as well. I'm being spoilt.
Well, yeah. What can I say? I wasn't quite with it then. I thought,
I'm going to say.
Yeah, you're spoiled, Scott. You really are.
Exactly. No, go with that. That's
Yeah.
all right. I like a bit of positivity about that. I have been spoiled, absolutely. Hey, listen, you've had a really busy, 5 hours, about 5th hour now of live with it. And it's been busy every single hour from this. But there will be still some people that are watching right now that only get a chance to catch with Final Call because of work commitments or anything like that, possibly. Why, in your opinion, I mean, I think I know what you're going to say from when we talked about this at launch, but why is so many people then taking on board what we got with the one-day special here, in your opinion?
Again, it's got to be the versatility, but the fact that everything works together and effortlessly. You could just chuck them down on the paper and they would look amazing. You know,
it's true.
It's easy to use. They're going to fit in with what you've got at home, and you can use the dies in so many different ways. We've used them as stencils, we've embossed them, we've die cut them, we've coloured them, we've used our alcohol inks, our water inks. There's so many different looks that you can achieve, and that's why I have loved working with the whole collection.
Well, I can see you have been busy since when I left you yesterday after the launch. There's a lot more samples have appeared as well, obviously, that's been made throughout the course of the one-day special. I think that, you know, I think the images you've just been looking at there with us says everything, really, because you've just got, I mean, I mentioned the height, certainly in the one-day special bundle that's in there, but the height of these images, so we were saying yesterday, they look like beautiful, just natural wildflowers pressed. Like you could easily just take one of those, frame it up,
and there's your
a project done.
But that's another thing. These can be so easily made into home decor projects. Whatever your craft is that you're into, these can adapt brilliantly. We always need flowers and, you know, foliage. You can't get enough of this. We've got tall foliage, we've got little bits, we've got fronds. There's so much that mixes and matches, and I love the Gentle Blossom watercolour floral as well. That just having a few of those on the corner, and not even, you wouldn't even need much else, but once they're coloured, they look stunning.
Yeah, they really do. They are, and I will share with you just some more as we go along. I will explain the one-day special. We are now 70% of the stock has gone, and it was a big stock, obviously, to get through, as they always are for a one-day special. We've still got stock left for you, though, if you're quick to get hold of. These are the actual cuts we got here of the 10 dies that you're going to be getting in the one-day special, which are phenomenal. If you're thinking, I'm loving these, I want to work with these straight away, don't check out just yet. I'm talking about the one-day special, but there's some other areas that you may be interested, because as you heard Hazel mention, there's a lot of everything you're going to see on the counter. We're going to go down the whole counter for you as well on this show. They all work together beautifully, and there's some great bundles here. So let me give you the details on the one-day special. It's 132469 is your item code. It is down with that reduction for you, £18 saving to $44.96, and of course you can split that over 2 payments. Just 2 payments of £22.48. We will come back to this bundle in more detail, but before that, I just want to take you down a little bit further, because I mentioned actually with regards to that, I said I really like the height that you're going to be getting in those flowers. I think those single stem and those flowers look lovely, but this gives us a very different feel, but again works beautifully in conjunction with, doesn't it?
Exactly, a lot smaller scale, brilliant fillers but accents, and you know, can really fit well on that wreath there. So you've got your periwinkle, which is 4 individual, well, there's 4 individual pieces, and then above it it's stacked so that you can see how it works together. Then the impatient, yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's impatient. I think it's yes.
And you've got a lovely leaf on that one as well, and then you've got the star flower with a couple of the fronds at the top. And then you've got that beautiful wreath, which of course looks lovely as a wreath, but you can break into it as well.
You did that, you were showing us that actually yesterday. I think it was the first one yesterday at 6 in the launch and working. But just to show you how these will complement and work, again, perfect even, like you said, even just with white card.
Yeah.
But then, and I think this goes for the one-day special as well, that if you're a colourist, when you start to bring in
so you've got elements from both collections on that one. You've got your tall one, you've got the daisy, you've got that lovely tall frilly leaf, and then your smaller ones as well. And that wreath looks lovely.
That is lovely with the wreath in it as well, in its fall. Absolutely beautiful. So this has also got a £10 saving on this bundle. That's only £33.96. If you'd like to go for this set of 4, 355 902. But just as again, if you want to follow Hazel's advice really, and sort of, you know, the more elements you have in front of you, then of course the bigger scope that you've got to create with. So there is a complete collection also for you. That's got a further, that's £9 savings. So all your savings are carried over. You've got an extra £9 savings. You're looking at £69.92. So I think that's a total of £37 saving. You had your 18, you had then another £10 there, and then another 9 for you. So £37 saving in total. Now, on the complete collection, 80% of the stock here has gone. So you've got your remaining 20% to get put into your basket, checked out between now and when this one-day special closes at 6 p.m. 507 566 is your item code. That will give you 16 dies in total, and again, really absolutely fantastic. Now, also, we always want to make sure you're doing your very best to get your savings where you can. If you don't know about it, let me just remind you, we've got our welcome event. So if you are watching with us and you're normally obviously a viewer on Create and Craft, now as you know, the craft store have bought Create and Craft, so over 2 channels we've got a promotion for you, 1 per customer, where if you spend £20 or more, you can then apply by using the word and the code WELCOME and receive an extra £5 discount. So again, absolutely brilliant way of saving some more money for yourself. And we're also in the Flextravaganza event, which means you can buy anything that is £1 or more and split that cost over 2 equal interest-free payments also. So loads of ways to spread the cost or to bring those payments down for yourself as well. Right, let's walk down a little bit further, and we're going to give you the pinpoint set to work with. Now this is lovely and it's very beautiful for this plate as well. We do enjoy this one. The pinpoint that we've got on here then, Hazel, just talk, so I'll show some of the different ways you've actually demonstrated a work in these. But this is a really lovely look actually.
I love it because I like to use a reverse of the card as well, especially if it's the black card, because it really does show the texture of where the pinpoints go through the card, and with a little bit of wax on. I did a little bit earlier, I've got it in my hand, and it's got the normal gilding wax there. I'm not sure, hang on, there you go.
Ah, yes.
So gilding wax on the front side of it, but then when you turn it over, look how it just looks amazing.
That's really nice.
A completely different look.
I like that.
I love it as a backdrop, just keeping it plain, looks stunning.
Yeah, this one again I was showing with you, but I love it.
Yeah.
That is so nice. Really, really pretty, and in complete contrast with colour, again, how that works. That is really lovely, that.
Picking those out and painting them, and if you... Oh, I think I've got it on this side. Go on. If I just took that one to you,
I see, yes.
Because that was the one that I demoed, and if you open that up, the middle of the card...
Oh, let's show this again from the... Give the whole reveal. Give the whole reveal.
There you go. So then inside... Then you've got that
that's really nice.
It all just matches in.
Oh, really lovely, really lovely. Really good plate to work with on this one for yourself. £21.99, because at the moment it's got a £6 reduction on there for you, so a perfect time to pop that into your basket. 503-362 if you'd like to go for the pinpoint leaf die plate. Really nice as well. Now, another set that's been really, really popular. A lot of people have gone for this one. 2/3 of the stock has gone. I must warn you about that to start with. And these are your stylish Hexagon, the trio die set here. We're getting all 3 dies with that £4 saving, under £15. I mean, I think we sort of mentioned this yesterday. I've looked at the Hexagon shape before in dies, but there's something on this that when you look at it, you go, I can't quite put my finger on it, but I
just like it.
It is, yeah. It's
like
got
it
a nice
It's
contemporary
got that
feel.
quirky edge to it, and it just gives you that little subtle frame that sometimes you want in your card. Even if you add it like a white on a white card, just so it looks like an embossed line, maybe.
Right.
Very, very effective, yeah.
And of course you do have the inners as well to be using again, and they do have a quirky feel of these that work really, really nicely. Let's just show you again. Was this the one that you did yesterday in launch?
Yes, and I've got another one to make something a little similar-ish for my second demo.
Yeah, I do like this. It's really, really lovely feel about that. And again, the foliage on that, if I remember rightly, that was the reef, but you broke up the reef parts into their singular elements. 144 253, £4 saving, £14.99 if you'd like to go for those. Again, like I say, 2/3 of the stock has been allocated there already. Right, it's great to be able to go down because I'm hoping that you're already working out how you're going to be working with all these together. But again, if you've not even started thinking how you can piece these together, Hazel's got a lot more inspiration to come for you in this hour. Let's have a look at this one as well, the Adriana, the oval frame die. I mean, this just seems that it's going to do all the work for you, and you're instantly going to have a beautiful looking card to work with.
Instantly just frames, even just a simple sentiment, but adding your flowers from the second part of the one-day special just looks amazing.
Yeah, it is very nice, very detailed on those leaves.
And you see the bigger leaves on the corners. They're the same leaf that's in the orchard leaves that you get with the 7-day saver.
Are they?
Yeah, so it's all going to mix and match in.
We are going to show that then. We'll show that for you on the show right now, so you'll see how that matches.
In fact, looking at a lot of those, sorry, I've just
no, it's okay, don't worry.
I'm pointing at
You're pointing at it. It's right, it's over here, but I like the way we're pointing via the camera.
All of the leaves on there correspond, so you've got little bits from the wreath, I can see, with the little dots on, and then you've got some more from the orchard leaves, and you've also got some from the star flowers from the one-day special. So it does literally, it's designed to work with everything.
It binds it all together.
It
binds
it all together.
And a £6 saving, so it's under £20, £19.99 if you want to go for that one. If you haven't got it, I think a lot of people have, like I say. We're busy on this one again, aren't we? Yeah, 603739. Get that. It's a great way of just bringing, as Hazel says, bringing all those elements together, which is perfect. And I think the more those matching elements than anything, the more kind of thought out and thoughtful it is. It seems like the maker has put into that before they've even done anything.
They've just broke it out of the packet and...
I know.
I was going to say plopped it on, but that's probably not the best thing to say.
Maybe not. You're spoiling the romance for me now, the people there, so that's all right. Right then, we're moving on. Now, we've got the oval fold frame and got some examples on how you can work with this itself. It's got a £10 saving, though, straight away, 286497. And this is nice and easy to construct on this as well, straight
So
from
easy.
it.
I love the fact that it is just the front, so you are not restricted. You've got your creativity to take you to build different designs. I love construction, so I've really loved working with this, making those double gatefolds, making easel cards from it, even to this squashy one that's on the by the one-day special, which probably doesn't make any sense. That one.
The squashy one.
Yeah, because it's just a lovely panel.
Let me get the squashy one.
Yeah, and it just works. It works with everything. So yeah.
There we go. This is what we mean when we say the squashy one, and I will talk you through this. Because it actually does squash like that. Right, so I don't know what happened there. I do apologise. I had a bit of a moment. Now here we've not shown this bit yet, but these are the outer section that's coming up next.
Yes.
To go with that. Here again, done it with the little dots.
Absolutely, yes. So using those panels to do the pinpoints.
How was this one done on this side here?
That is your Adriana frame embossed in using an embossing mat, so it imprints the design in and makes it look like an embossing folder.
It is great. That. Well, I remember when I showed this yesterday on the show, I was looking for an embossed folder. I thought it had been done by an embossing folder, but no, that is lovely. And We're talking about what's coming up with the 7-day savers, and that is still coming up yet, but that same effect that you've got. So you've got 4 different ways of working with those on it, which is really, really brilliant. I do love that. It's £27.99, 286 497. If you do go for that, definitely you'll see the elements around the outside of those were the...
you see that brown one?
This one,
That's
there we go.
Because that one is just made with the elements. I haven't used the card base, I've just used the brown card is the element.
Right,
the
so
tall
that is...
curved background.
So you'll see that you can create these panels that go on the
Yeah.
side perfectly to match around that oval.
That's it. I mean, I've used the ovals that have dropped out of the other die, but you wouldn't need to if you didn't want to, because you're still going to get that oval shape.
That's a lovely card. When did you make that one?
I think it was 12.
Oh, today, was it today?
Yeah, definitely today.
Lovely, really lovely. It's only £9.99. If you are going for the previous item that we've just been talking about, I would certainly recommend going for it, because it is going to give you that lovely finish to those projects as well. And again, for just under £10 with that £4 saving, it's a perfect time to do that. If you got anything yesterday, or you got the other stuff yesterday and you still want to add that in, don't forget anything you can do on your Flex Extravaganza. If you just think, ooh, I'll go for it, want to spread the cost, you can do that. Anything from £1 and over. 052703 for those. Right then, the stamp. Now, you will notice some really lovely sentiments on a lot of the projects, the samples that we've been showing you. Wishing you happiness on your special day. We've got enjoy each joyful moment. Your sweet smile can change the world. Hello, sunshine. You're the sweetest. Hello, lovely. We've got everything begins with a dream, and big hugs in that really bold font, which is lovely. And some really lovely ones in here. Wherever life plants you, bloom with grace. I think that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. There is some really lovely sayings there.
£16.99. This has got a big saving actually here on you. £7 off on your introductory price. So a perfect opportunity for 17 stamps. Certainly one of those stamp collections you're going to find you're going to go back to time and time again. 830101 for those. And again, been very, very busy for those stamps. Really perfect for any of the designs you come across that you're making. Now, we've also got our sentiment dies that will work, and your lovely set here. Again, you would have seen these working really nicely. These are great, these, aren't they?
They are, and really usable. I love big hugs, and I love Hello Friend.
Yes.
And sending love. They're all, you know, you're going to pick them up time and time again. And I love the way that you can build your backgrounds up with them. That simple card there with the one sending love in red just really highlights.
Yeah, really nice. Very nice indeed, those. £19.47 is your price. Again, £8 saving, and that is for all 3 of those sets. Well, actually 5 dies in total, because 2 of them, because big hugs and, is it sending love as well?
No, Hello Friend.
They have sold out individually, by the way, but the big hugs and Hello Friend, they've got the backing on there as well, isn't it?
Correct,
So you're getting 5 dies in there in total. 748420 is your item code, and again, all of those for under £20 now with that saving. Really good. Right, now I feel like we've got here that seems to have cropped up in everything that we've been talking across the whole of the counter for you, and it is our 7-day saver for you. It's massively reduced in price right now. I don't think that's the only reason why we've been massively busy for this as well, but there is a £21 saving that you get in here with the lattice die plate, which again has come up time and time and time again in the demonstrations for you. But we've also got the orchard leaves die, which is absolutely beautiful. And if you remember back to the other one that we were looking at,
Adriana Frey.
The Adriana, that's it, isn't it? Again, similar leaves that you're going to be seeing, and will match really, really nicely with those. This is your, let me just show you here, this is your actual dies to simply cut through, so you can see those. But again, you've done it and you worked it through. You're getting 2 different effects again with this one as you passed it through. How did you do these ones again?
So that one is done by running it through your machine with a rubber mat. And so you're embossing that, and you're getting that lovely, really deep emboss.
It is really deep.
You can use either side to that.
You can see the depth of that actually within it.
But
these do look great. I do love these.
It's just been, it has been so popular, but I can see why. I think it's one of them staple dies that you're just going to keep going to.
It's a great way of working, because I can't remember, you mentioned how you
so that one goes on top of the white bit.
So it was done like that to start with.
That's it, and I spritzed all over, and then I lifted up the wet lattice, flipped it over, just put a bit of card over and just pushed over, and it printed it down.
There we
so
go.
You've got 3 ways of using it there. You've got your emboss way, and then you can just die cut it.
Really?
And I'm sure there's other things that you can do, because you can use both sides of the emboss side, so there you go.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. Of course you could. Very, very popular. It's a 7-day saver for you. Sunday, the prices will change. It will go up. It's a big difference, $36.99 to $15.99, isn't it? It's a massive difference. That, again, and one of the reasons I think, but I just think it's going to be one of those very practical sets you're going to work with. 291836. OK, craftstore.com. You know the website. Go down, have a little look there, see what you fancy, put them in your basket. Don't forget, we have got for you your opportunities to use your Flextravaganza if you wanted to. If they haven't already got a Flexi on them, you can do. Your extended delivery on these for memory box is from the 7th of Feb. So not too far to wait, absolutely, for those ones. It's a week on Monday, we think? A week on Monday. We're just going to double-check a little, some kind of computer calendar. Yeah, we think it is. It's a week on Monday. I should have said it with more conviction. It's a week on Monday. Take my word on that. Right, it's all there in the craft store. So, look at me, questioning my producer, as if I would, especially the one that's called Charlotte, as if. Right then, Hazel, where are we starting then?
Well, we're going to start with the lattice, because I've gone through, obviously, I had a big box of sample demos, and I've got 3 left for you, so we're just going to work through them. Just going to run this through. It's some watercolour card, and we're going to use some pumice stone and add a little bit of ink to it. I've cut myself a backing as well.
Did you say pumice stone?
Pumice stone, yeah.
The one that you use on your feet? Is that a pumice stone?
Yeah, but it's a colour.
Oh, right. That producer thought you said some hummus stone. She was getting...
Don't, because I'm thinking of food now.
Well, that's it. That's it. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
OK, so
that's the first time I've heard that colour.
What, pumice stone?
Pumice stone, yeah, yeah.
There you go. I've just saved all of the little bits that came out of there, because I feel like I need to save them because they're so good. So there is my die cut piece, and I'm going to move that to the side. And in fact, while I'm here, because we were talking about it, I'm just going to do one thing to show you.
Oh, is this the...
Yeah, so embossing
mat.
Mine's a thick one. It's an easy emboss mat. It's a pink frog one. I'm just going to get my plate round the right way. Then you're going to put your card, then you're going to put your die. And then you're just going to put that like that, and just run it through. Let that do its bit, and we'll start with our pumice stone. I'm just going to rub this over, just to put a little bit of colour in the background.
Right.
And then I'm going to do the same on the frame, but I'm just going to go over, sort of like follow the lines on this one. That should do us. I just wanted something slightly different on here. And then if I bring this in...
Wow, I tell you what, just call that how deep that has.
Yeah.
Embossed for it. No, look at that.
And then if I flip that over, you've got the same... Look how crisp.
That is.
And... It's really deep. So my advice would be, obviously, cut your piece of card to the size of the die, and then you wouldn't get your little kinks, but that is because it's such a deep emboss. I was just looking to see, because you can set this back on there, look, and you do see kind of a pillow, like a pillow effect.
Right.
Depending on what look you want to achieve, but that's exactly how you do it.
No, right, lovely. Thanks for showing that as well.
That's okay.
By the way, the 7-day saver one that we've got, the lattice die, now this is supposed to last until Sunday. Now, half the stock has gone. Obviously, for a 7-day saver, it's a big stock. Half the stock has gone. That's just how popular. I think a lot of card makers and crafters are making sure they don't miss out on that. From $36.99, don't forget you get the orchard leaves in there as well. The $36.99 is what it would have been costing you. It's now only $15.99, and if you're thinking, well, that saving's great, don't forget also use the Flextravaganza as well. And if you wanted to, that £16, you can split that over 2 payments. So again, if that's thinking, I really want to get it, great chance to go for it now. Flextravaganza's running till the 31st of Jan, by the way, just to keep you informed on that one. Sorry, Hazel, I just wanted to, because it is really busy there.
Yeah, it's, I'm not surprised on that. I've gone ahead and I've cut a black one, and I'm just going to ever so slightly offset this one just to the side, and it just give that a minute to grip. Get all my glue up. Okay, so then when I put it on here, that then just gives you that edge. Okay?
Yes. Yeah, nice.
So I'm going to proceed and stick that down. Now I'm not going to glue all of the ridges. I'm just going to try. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do it on this bit. It'd be quicker for me. Just going to whiz round. I just hope I've done it close enough to the edge. It'll be fine because you won't see it. Okay, so we've got some glue.
Amazing, just that little bit, going over with the oxide, just a little bit, you've broken it up.
Just gonna put my weight on it a minute.
Okay.
Sorry. And I need to do one other thing, because I've got glue on the mat. And although when I arrived, I did clean it all so it was spotless. Not that it was really dirty or anything.
No.
Not complaining.
No.
I would hate to leave glue all over it for the next person. So.
Don't worry.
That is nice and stuck tight. I think I wanted it that way round. So I have myself a card blank. Again, I've gone for a black one and to leave a wider border because I just think it looks quite pleasing to the eye. And attach that on. Now for this one I thought, well, you know what, I've put flowers on all of the cards, but I'm just going to concentrate on the foliage for this one.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm going to, before I go on to the foliage, I've cut myself a little mat of watercolour and some...
Did that happen yesterday? I thought you were throwing things at me.
It's happened to me before, yeah.
Oh.
And then I'm just going to stamp myself a little message on there. So every thing begins with a dream.
It's true.
Did you like that little pause I put in there? I was hoping I got the right. Everything, what does it say? I was thinking, what does it say? There you go. Everything begins with a dream.
I thought it was for dramatic effect.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, it worked.
And I've got it stamped on the back as well because I've got it ready, and then I thought, you know what, I'm going to do that again.
Oh, okay. I see what you've done there. It's a little secret message that only you will know is there.
Yes. Okay, that's just squidged. Get that nice and central. Okay, and then I'm going to need a foam pad on there ready. Look at me being all organised.
I know, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed.
Right, so now I've got all of these items.
So these are for the one-day special, the foliage, and is that for the complete, actually?
We've got all sorts. So these ones here, they are from the second bundle.
Yes.
Yeah. These ones here are from the second bundle, which is the Impatient one, I think.
They're from here, yes.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
And then this is Orchard Leaves, and so is this one. So there's plenty.
A bit of everything.
Yeah, a bit of everything. It would all go in with the... do you know what? I had one cut. Where did I just put it? I knew I'd do that. I was just looking for an Adriana frame.
Oh.
I knew I had one cut and it was in brown, and I was just going to show you something, but it's gone. It's done a runner.
I've not
found it. I found it. It's in brown. Just pretend it's black. But there's nothing stopping you from being able to layer that over the top of there.
That's nice.
Just there you go. Oh no.
Hang on, there we are.
I panicked then. Yeah, so you can that could add on the top, and you could build on top of it. But that was just one that I'd got left from another demo. So what I wanted to do, I'm gonna just shape these with my finger and thumb, and I want to kind of. If I put my tweezers in, look, I could literally...
Yeah, you could. Yeah, because you only glued the frame, haven't you, on the outside.
Tuck those in. Obviously, I do really want to glue them down, but whilst I'm just arranging there's no reason why we can't just poke them in just to see what we're going to have where. And I'm just going to keep building up, and you can put as many or as little as you like.
Right.
So let's have one of those ones behind.
I mean,
there.
these are really useful. And this foliage, I mean, you're always going to be using these.
Of course you are, yeah.
Even if they've already got some, if you've got some others that get some dyes of other florals even in your tools already that you're working with, just mix and match in with the leaves and with the foliage that go with it as well. I mean, maybe it's a way of just refreshing the flowers that you have got in your dyes.
Yeah.
And just changing up the foliage that goes with it. You know, it's you're always going to be able to find a way, aren't you?
Of course.
Of bringing them in.
And I leant back and I picked a flower up because I thought, even though I'm doing this, there's nothing stopping you from popping like a spot of colour.
No, absolutely, yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So, you know, the choice is absolutely yours. So we'll just continue and add our little fronds.
Lovely.
I know I haven't stuck any, but they won't go anywhere. I'm going to pop that one in under there. Actually, I'd better put it under that bit.
Yeah, it's very nice. I
And
do like the sort of simplicity as well. Certainly of it's not. I keep wanting to call it a trellis. It's not a trellis. I mean, it looks like a trellis now. We've got flowers.
It's called lattice plate.
Lattice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting quite good at these names now. It took me some time, but I got there in the end.
Well, you have been doing five hours with the working now,
Yeah,
so
I know.
Yeah, I'm sure the things will just naturally come after that amount of time.
So I need something a little bit bigger in black on this side. And, you know, there's no rules here. You can just keep building until you're happy. And I know I'm just poking them under, but literally you should be getting your glue, just adding it on the little stalk before you poke it in and sticking it.
I really
just
like
popping
this.
it down. But everything's just going to work together.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we like.
Yeah. So that one can go there. So I'll start and stick a few. I know what'll happen. I'll get it home and I'll go, why are all the bits falling off this card? And then I'll remember, that's why, because I didn't stick them in. So I'll just pop a few extra ones on the top here.
So what Hazel's been working with has been the 7-day saver. That's your background of that lattice die that you can see. We've also got the orchard leaves, which was there. But if you are looking at joining us for this, over half the stock has gone on the 7-day saver. It's supposed to last till Sunday, but from $36.99 down to $15.99. I know which price I'd rather pay. Just try and think. Maybe I should have that the right way round. Maybe that's easier. Is that right? That's better, isn't it? That's right around now, isn't it?
No, it's upside down.
Oh, it is? Oh,
I
that's
thought it
upside
was
down.
upside down too, but it says poppy.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It says poppy, yeah.
It does say poppy.
I don't know what I thought. I thought it said...
Maybe one of those moments. I feel like I'm the one that done 5 hours of one-day special.
Hello, hello, hola.
I did.
Say, look at it upside down. It says, hello, hello, hola.
Hello. Maybe that just looked better to me. I'm just like, hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
There we
Hello,
go.
hello.
Yeah, there we go. It does. It works for that, doesn't
Or
it?
if you put it the right way, you
so
can...
if you want to get the hello, 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 $15.99, £21 saving on that. 291836. It doesn't take much to confuse me, as you can see. We're also looking at the one-day special. I do like that. The one-day special, the complete collection, actually. Has been very, very popular indeed. We've got the one-day special. I'll just give you the details of that on its own to start with. There are your 10 dies you're looking at there with those lovely florals. You've also got in there, as you can see, you have got some of those of the foliage that can be used, that works beautifully, but individually is lovely. If you want to go for the one-day special, it's 132469. A big percentage of that has gone, but lots and lots. I think it's over... Oh, wow, that's moved on. We were at 80%. We're now approaching limited stock on the complete collection. I'm not surprised because it has been, I mean, every single live hour, and of course when we had a live hour 8, that gets repeated through the night. There's been sales across the board for this, and I'm really not surprised. $69.92, because what they've done is an £18 saving on the one-day special. There's a £10 saving also on the other set of 4, so that's £28. That is carried over to your complete collection, and then on top of that, a further £9 is then taken off if you're going for the complete collection. That's where your biggest saving is, of £37. Then you can also split the cost of that that you're looking at with a total. So your first payment's only $34.96, which is a phenomenal way of doing that. 507566 is your item code for those. But as you can see from the samples that I'm surrounded by and on there, absolutely beautiful collection to work with. Did you get them all stuck down there, Hazel?
They're all stuck down, and what I've done is I've just added in a few of the little black squares just to like paper piece them in. And if I bring this one next to it, I've also added a few Diamantes, what are they called?
Jewels?
That's the ones, on some of the fronds on this one, but on this one I've just kept it to the outside. But yeah, a real nice, simple, quick one to showcase a different way of using your lattice die.
I have got those jewels as well, by the way. They are self-adhesive. If you would like to go with those as well, you're going to be getting 300 in total on part of that. And again, just somebody nicked some. Oh, there's one moved. Yeah. That's not one of those things you find on social media. They say, can you find the word sparkle or something like that? But there you are. That one's just jumped out. That's really upset. Hang on, that's really upset me, that, actually, just not being in the right place. Where's it? I can't see it now. It's the right way around. Oh, there we go. Let's put that one back on. Right. Hang on, everyone. Just bear with me with that, because it was upsetting me. There we go. I've done it. Sorry. Did you just have a little sing-song there on your own, everyone? Right, that's better. Oh, yeah, I can rest. No, it's on a wonk. There we go. Right. £9.98. That's what I was trying to say. There's 300 in total. 923 359. Blimey, yeah. Life's short enough. I didn't help then, did I? Right, so there we go. Let's go for the details of the pinpoint, by the way, that we have for you. And again, Hazel was demonstrating some different ways of working with it, but it's beautiful, this. Really lovely. £6 saving, £21.99 if you want to go for the pinpoint leaf die plate. 503 362 is your item code for this. It really is lovely. And again, just to show you, I think this is really definitely worth looking at, how this has been used, for example, here on the outside of that. But then as you turn it around again, just a really, really, really pretty way of working. And again, just colouring in a different way, we're going to get something very, very different looking, aren't we, from that. 503 362 for the pinpoint leaf die plates from that one. Next, we've got for you the Stylish, I think, or is it Elegance? Stylish, yes. They are. The Stylish Hexagons set of 3. Really, one of the best prices, actually, I think we've got the on the counter for you. 70% of the stock has gone on the Stylish Hexagon Trio, £14.99, and that's 144253. Love that. Right, carrying on down, we have got for you, again, that really pretty, isn't it? This is for the oval. And again, once to pass through on your die cutting machine on this, all your work is done in many ways, literally, because the Adriana Oval is a very beautiful, beautiful frame that you can see. Well, maybe you can put that with the back in. You've got maybe for photographs even, as well as your projects that you're going to be putting on your cards. But really love that. And again, it is incorporating a lot of the leaves that you're finding on lots of other of the dies on the counter. 603739, and that's £19.99 at the moment, because there's £6 taken off of that. Otherwise, you're looking at £25.99. Right, your oval fold, really useful. This actually, £27.99, massive saving of £10 off. As your introductory offer. But again, loads of great ways of working with this. But if you are looking just to try and create a little bit more of difference with those, if you've just done your normal and you're just getting into your crafting or card making and you're just having a little go at doing your sort of one single fold, then how about then stepping up and trying to create something with that little bit more of a wow factor about it. 286497. If you do go for this, I really do recommend going for the tall curve background as well, because that will go hand in hand with that, what you've got. For example, here it is illustrated in the brown that you're going to get cut out, and it works perfectly then framing that oval that you've got on the one that we've just been looking at there. 052703, and it's got a £4 saving, so it's only £9.99 right now. The stamps for your sentiments, very busy here on the stamps. Again, in fact, it's been busy across the board. 17 stamps here, $16.99. I did read the sort of the top half last time, so down the bottom end today we can look at there. You Are My Sunshine, Bloom and Grow. We've got what's the other one? Wishing You Strength at this time and a hopeful tomorrow. That's nice, isn't it? Cherish every kindness like the finest flower. Live a colourful life, and rainbow is my favourite colour. Loving that. 830101, $16.99. £7 saving on there again. So there was loads of savings on the show for this hour for you. So yeah, really, really fantastic one to be looking at. And then we have our 5 dies, but actually you've got 3 sort of sentiments in there. There are 3 sets. 2 of those have actually got your back die to work with this as well if you want to give that a little bit of a highlight. That's your big hucks, and you've also got what's the middle one as well for that one? Oh, Hello Friend, isn't it? That's the other one that's got the back in. And then you've got Sending Love as more of like an individual for that one. 1947, 748 420. A perfect addition to any of your card products that you are going to be creating with what you see on the show. Just remind you, of course, as normal, thecraftstore.com. It's all there for you on the website. Right then. Oh, you're over there. Sorry. Hazel, save me from looking at the wrong camera. What are we looking at? Oh, you've got this, is it these stylish hexagons?
Absolutely. I'm just put the lid on my glue. So let's find that one out and just show you exactly what they look like. So there's 3 in this set. Ooh, there's the other one. Okay. I just love the way that these layer together. And what I've done is I've gone ahead and I have cut one out in the watercolour, and I'm going to use both sections of this, but instead of me cutting it twice sort of like with coloured card, I've gone ahead and oh you silly girl, coloured it all in the wrong colour. It's fine, we can have multicoloured.
Multicolour's good.
Multicolour is brilliant.
Rainbow's my favourite colour, remember.
I'm just going to use my pens just to make it the colour I want it to do, because quite often, you know, if you've done something and you want it to coordinate perfectly, I would quite often do this at home. And I know there's probably a lot of crafters out there that maybe just buy white card and they would make it whatever colour they want to.
Yeah.
So I've got that lovely, if I put that on a piece of white, you'll see how that then stands out.
Yeah, yeah, that's nice.
Okay, now I also want a matte and layer, so I've cut myself 2 bits of square watercolour, and the bigger one I'm actually going to put, if I use this as almost like a ruler, just pop it up to the edge, and just, that's going to get, it doesn't matter if it's straight or not, because it's just a skinny border for my layer, and just nestle that and make sure you get it right up to the edge. I'm just going to colour this one. I just hope I've done the right one.
Nice to hear the word skinny being used. It's not referring to a coffee. I don't even know what skinny coffee is. You know what they say about that?
I don't drink coffee.
Don't you?
No, don't like it.
I don't know. Oh.
We all have different tastes.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Yeah.
Does that mean if you get like a coffee chocolate or anything like that?
Can't have it.
No, I'm not a fan.
I mean,
of coffee.
there's a dessert, and I'd love to have it because it looks divine, but it's got coffee in it.
What's that?
That Italian one.
Oh, the
tiramisu or something.
Tiramisu.
Yeah, I can't eat it unless somebody wants to make me one without some coffee.
Yeah, well, there we go. Let me help you. Let me help you with that.
Next time I come. Next time,
okay.
yeah, Maddie's got her hands up.
Maddie, our floor manager's now
Thank
said
you very
that she
much.
wants to do that.
When my diet's finished, though, please.
Okay. And I'd like some eat and mess, if that's all right. Is that all right? Okay. Profiteroles for our producer, if that's it. What cherry pie for our director, if that's it. Anything you want?
Email in.
Email in. For attention of floor manager Maddie, and studio, make sure you get the address, I don't want any excuses, studio@thecraftstore.com. Let us know what you want, favourite dessert for Maddie, and she will make it, because she'll have to, because it's TV, and I've said she will. Yeah.
Right.
Don't be stingy with the meringue.
Okay, so I've just popped a little bit of glue on here, and I'm going to position so that the inside one is straight, if that makes sense. Just about.
Oh, the top. Oh, I
there.
see. Yeah, yeah.
Because I've had a look at me little bit that comes out, and I put it in a way that I knew it would fit back in. Okay, so that just perfectly fits in there. I don't even have to put that in there, but I quite like to, because it just builds that that middle layer up. Yeah, so I'm going to. I've made a decision. I forgot which way round it was now. It's this way. Just fit that in. Okay. So then following on from this theme, we're going to move to the big hugs. And we're going to die cut. I've just coloured that bit of card in just to give me...
The big hugs from the 3 centimetres,
that's
isn't it?
It just gives me... I just was saving time. I've got this one here that I'm going to cut, and then that one on white. And I might as well just use my little baby.
Very cute.
Because it's quicker. Just whiz that one through. Ooh. And that one. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of worrying going on. Oh, I knew. Do you know what? I knew I'd do it.
Now, can I just? I've not moved, by the way. If there's a scene of crime officer to come in, I was standing like this. That was a wobbly table. That's what that was.
To be fair,
House of Cards.
Yeah, I don't think it was our fault. I think it was the wind in here.
Yes. Yeah, a bit of a draft from this. Is this window open? Let me just make sure that's. Yeah, the double glaze is not great in the back there. Sorry about that, everybody. Live telly. Shall I try and fix it back? You know, if I touch it, it's going to go really wrong. I just heard Maddie say, no, please don't, Scott. No, I'm going to do more.
Do you know how long it took us to balance it up there?
But it has been standing there since yesterday at 6, though, hasn't it?
I think it's done mighty fine to stay
it has
there that
done
long.
very
And
well.
it's my fault. It's because I was die cutting and I was being a bit ruthless with it. So I'm just going to stick this on, and I think the white really bounces off this colour. I'm not sure my flowers are going to go with this colour.
That's nice.
I'm just going to have to slide it off so I can pick it up and make sure it's in the right position. Squidge that one up. There we go. So I've got my big hugs for the centre of there. Now for the flowers for this one, I'm going to use the smaller flowers from the second part of the one day special. And if I just bring them out to show you, we've got the layered star, I have prepared some, but it's important for you to see which ones I've used. The periwinkle, and the other one, which was hiding, there we go, layered impatiens. That's how you say it, impatiens.
Impatiens?
Yes, or impatiens. Anyway, they're very nice.
I'm going to say it's in a bundle of 4.
Yeah. So I've gone ahead and I've cut some of those ones, and I've layered some up in 3s, I've layered some up in 2s, so that's 2 the same size, in the large and the medium, and then I've got some nice tiny ones on their own and layered up. I've got a selection of different foliage, but this time I've coloured them in this time.
Oh, I love these.
So I'm going to just start and add in just maybe this one. You see, I might just add some multicolours in because I've got that one there.
Lovely.
So let's stick big hugs in first, because then we know he's in the right place.
By the way, Barbara is watching. There's a lady called Barbara watching. Good afternoon, Barbara. Thank you for being in touch with us. And Barbara's put her order in. She would like an apple crumble with custard. And can the crumble be quite crispy, Barbara, if that's all right?
Hi, Barbara. Can
okay?
I come round for some tea?
Is that all right, Barbara? We'll put... So, Barbara, if you could just sort of put the place settings out.
Yeah, we'll be there shortly.
It's going to be Hazel, myself, and supposed to invite Maddie because she's made it.
Yeah.
So, and yourself, and our producer as well. And our director. Table for 6, if that's okay, Barbara, yours, and that'll be lovely. Can you do an ice cream supplement as well, just in case I'm not too sure on the custard? So is that all right? That's all right. But thank you for getting in touch. Keep your suggestions coming through, everybody. She's more than happy to bake. I do love all the colours. I love that big hugs in that blue background with it as well.
I mean,
it's really nice, that.
My first, my demo sample, I've kept it to one colour, but actually I've got some of the little star flowers here as well. Why not mix the flowers up? There isn't any rules, and that's what I love about crafting. Just make it up as you go along sometimes. Not that I've made this up as I've gone
No,
along,
no, no,
because I haven't, but
but
I was just saying.
But I think on this is that's a really important point, isn't it? Because if anyone's at home watching and they're thinking, well, I do have some floral dies already.
Yeah.
This isn't to say it's instead of. You're not going to chuck out the old.
No,
to put
it's
in the
going to
new.
work alongside.
It's just going to add different varieties to the bouquets that you're probably already creating with the dies that you've got. It's just giving in different variety of size, of actual variety of flower as well, of height. And all of those elements to go with it, and different foliage, so different leaves to go with it. Quite often you find that, don't you, with bouquets as well? You're going to get lovely, some of the flowers with roses, etc. But there's a different foliage that goes with it that breaks it up and changes it. So you'll know better than I, you know, but it certainly is one of those. It's to add to your tools, rather than extend the usage you've got with those. So yeah, it's lovely to have that variety you mentioned.
Just going to poke that one. I want that one trailing because that's really got some nice colour to it. I hope I've saved enough for the bottom corner. In fact, I think I might have a fuller one. Let's have a look what we've got for the bottom one. We'll have one of them, one of them. We've got some of those smaller ones. But this is really nice to see how everything is going to fit in and work together. And I might just save something for the inside to put glue on there.
What was so nice as well, yesterday on the launch, when you were doing some of the colouring in of them, you weren't being too particular about the colouring, but they seem to still have it. I mean, some of them are leaving some of the white elements on already, but it looked like it had a nice kind of...
It added to the flavour, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So if you are watching and thinking, I don't think my colouring is up to the standard to get the look that Hazel's got here, it's one of those is, just get them out, have a play, I would say, really.
Definitely. If you've never used them before, that kind of technique is a perfect way to start.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a little spiky star flower there. It's just about building...
It's really nice.
A little flourish.
Yeah.
And getting different textures and colours together. Now, obviously, I've been saying a lot about taking... oh, gee. I was just checking, having a time check. I've gone... Yeah, never mind.
We're okay. You got
It's
5
fine.
minutes. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I might just be able to give a few measurements for something. I'm just going to add that little flourish in there. We'll stick these flowers on, and then we should be about there on this one.
Really like that. The other nice thing about that is actually you've got quite busy with the colours and the shapes with the two diagonals of the florals on there.
Yeah.
But for that, maybe it's that reason as well, but it makes that big hugs just look even cleaner and crisper.
Yeah.
Right in the heart of all of that. It's a lovely design, this.
Right, I think I'm gonna... I need one more thing. Just there, but that's not big enough. That's already there. It's going to be this leaf.
Oh,
I've just got a little hole just in there. Okay, so for the centre of my card, I've gone ahead, I've done a matte and layer, I've done the same, and I would stick that in and probably stamp a little sentiment, and that would sit so it would mimic the front.
Oh, right.
But I'm just going to stick this on the front here. You could raise that on pads, actually. But let's give ourselves that nice wide equal border. And I think it's going to be quite interesting to see... sorry, that's just not quite straight. Right. If I bring my first one in, because this is the periwinkle one, they're the same, but just a little bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I prefer the most, actually. I do like the blues with that, but I love all the...
I like the mix,
Yeah,
actually, and it makes me feel more... If I said more confident to mix them all up together, then, yeah.
No, they're really
love
lovely.
that.
And actually, on that angle, you can see the sort of depth of them as they were layered up. Really lovely. But that's the same with all these florals, as you can see. They work, whether they're singular, whether they're in bouquets together, that you can see that are working. And I think that's the winning formula of what you are getting and what you're able to create with these wonderful dies. The complete collection, I mean, you do have the option. You can go for the one-day special, which is going to give you what you've got over here, of course, that on its own. But the details of that, I tell you what, we will put that at the bottom of the screen for you if you want to go for the one-day special itself. But for me, I think what is so nice, and it's just extending, as Hazel said, the options in front of you when you're coming to creating that with all your florals. If you think about the dies that you've got in your collection already that you have got for your florals, if you are just starting out, maybe you don't have any at all right now, maybe if you've been crafting and working, certainly if you're inspired by Mother Nature and flowers and wildflowers and countryside, you may have quite a few in there already. I genuinely would say, though, if you are doing lots of bouquets, you could go a lot worse than actually having these to add into that and changing those looks up, those sizes, the scales that you can work to. Some of these actually in the one-day special are a much longer single stem with a few of the leaves on there and your big floral, but really lovely. 507566 though is that complete collection which we are approaching limited stock for you on that right now. Very quickly, we've only got we've got a couple of minutes, 3.5 minutes.
Card.
Would you like the folding card?
I'm just going to just quickly go. I mean, these have been around. I saw the idea on social media and I thought, do you know what, that would be a perfect way to demonstrate my 4 sides.
Right.
So all I have done to make that square bit for you so that you can put your panels on, I've got a piece of A5 card. I'd put it on my board and I'm just going to score, and it's so easy for you to remember. Just remember 5.
Remember 5?
Yeah, and then 10, and then 15, and then 20. That's it. So 5, 10, 15, 20. It leaves you 1 centimetre left. Literally, if you want them to be the same size as this, you'd cut this down to 5.5 inches. And I know I've just reverted from centimetres to inches. It's because this die is 5.5 inches. Because it's American, it's American sizing. Then you would just fold those over, like so. You would place a little bit of glue along that tab or your red liner tape, fold that into it. Ooh. Give that a nice firm press, and when you're sure that it's stuck that way, pop it back and do it that way, and that way that you know it's going to fold flat. That gives you your cube. When you add a piece on, I know I've got one here.
About 45 seconds, just to let you know.
Pretend that's got a back on.
Okay.
I'm just going to fold this back out the way, just to show you. Stick it to the left, okay? So that you'd have one on that side there. Turn the box round, stick it up to the left. And that is all you do.
Love it.
So one, keep going round, round.
What a lovely, what a great technique to finish off with.
Yeah.
Hazel, thank you so much.
Thank you. I've had so much fun, and I'm really, really glad that you've enjoyed it as much as I have. So,
absolutely.
Yeah,
but always been a pleasure. When are you back with us?
11th of February with the second part of my own launch.
Lovely.
Julie Hickey's designer range, designer
We will make
series,
sure
so
that
yes,
people are watching
11th.
for that one as well. Thank you so much
Thank
indeed.
you.
Thank you for your company as well. Don't forget to join us for a new one at 6. Yeah, we'll have another one-day special for you, launching myself and Leonie here at 6 o'clock. Sewing with White Gecko is coming up next, everybody. And then, yes, Stamperia, we've got the one-day special. And then I'm also with you with a Pink Frog Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife, and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Ali from Anna Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888 and join Freedom today.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, I love it when I work with White Gecko because they bring so many amazing things, and I know you guys have been loving them because, of course, at 1 o'clock we saw lovely Sarah here again. She's joining me during this hour, but a very, very busy hour. It was amazingly busy.
Yeah, really busy. Lots of sellouts, which is lovely.
Well, we always love what you bring to us because you bring to us something a little bit different, things that we might not have come across.
Yeah.
And, of course, because of your connections, quite often the first time we see things released is through yourselves.
Absolutely, yeah. We're very lucky. We do get some exclusives which we bring to you as well, which is fab.
I love it. And then, of course, it's the knowledge. That is the thing. Yeah. The knowledge and kind of the story and the grounding of certain kind of styles of crafting. Quilting particularly is one of those ones that kind of gone on for generations, and there's lots of stories behind it. And this one is that you've brought to us, and I remember us doing a show with this and being absolutely fascinated with the story behind it.
Yeah, so Manx quilting is one of the oldest known forms of patchwork in quilting and piecing. And it originated on the Isle of Man, and it's all done by the measurements of your hands. Everything you measure is all done with the measurements of your hands, and it's just got the most beautiful history behind it. And I'm a machine girl. Everything on the machine. Yeah. Except for this. This is the one bit of hand sewing that I adore. I absolutely do, and it's my real quiet time.
Oh, I like that because often we do have a little craft that we kind of keep back for ourselves. And this, when you first look at it, as I did the first time I ever came into the studio and saw Manx quilting, I thought, oh, it kind of reminds me a bit like a log cabin, that kind of style.
Yeah.
But when you get closer, you will notice that you've actually got like little pockets within the way that the fabric is stitched into place. Obviously, you've got this wonderful set that we've got here that is obviously all the stripes. I'm going to pop that down because our cameras aren't very keen on stripes. So I'm going to move that one.
Yeah, it's moving
Never
a
really
bit.
thought that one through,
No,
did I?
didn't.
But the beauty is, with the set that we're looking at, which comes with your patterns, you're going to get your calico, which is kind of like your foundation, and then you stitch on top of that.
Yeah. So I've given you a pattern which is traditional Manx, which is the square kind of log cabin-y look, but totally different, which I'll show you in a moment. But I'm also a what-if girl. What if I do this? What if I do that? And came up with the Hexi Manx.
I love Hexi.
Which is starting with a hexagon rather than a square. That little sample, those two little ones you've got there, were made by a customer of ours who has literally loves hand sewing, very new to sewing, Linda Tomlinson. She absolutely got hooked on Manx, and all the little samples behind you as well were made by her. I did this one with a scrap pack, so you know it's got a much more sort of different modern feel, and you can take it away from that traditional log cabin look.
I love it. It's a perfect kind of scrap buster. It might be that you've jumped ahead and you've come across those scrap packs that we always love when White Gecko are here, because that's a perfect opportunity for you to kind of use those pieces of fabric. It's a brilliant idea, and the thing is with it, you kind of are backing it as you go as well with the keeping with this one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So your calico or whatever fabric you're using as your foundation is actually then becomes the back of your quilt or your table runner. I chose on that one to bag it out as well.
Okay,
just so that I had a coordinating colour.
Yes, yeah.
I'd used a really old, not very nice fabric when I was working on it.
There you go. I've got a piece here that will show you on the back. Hopefully you'll be able to see this one.
stitching.
You can see those hand stitches coming through. Obviously you're going to use a similar sort of thread, so it's not the easiest for you to kind of see, but hopefully if I hold that nice and still for you, you'll be able to see those lovely little stitches coming through there. So that is something, and I kind of like being able to see that, because it's kind of, like I say, the story behind how that evolved.
And that's traditionally how it would have been as well. You would have seen the stitching on the back. We're going to hide all the knots on the front, actually, so you don't get any of that on the back, and that becomes the back of your quilt.
I love it. Now, it's a brand new technique, and lots of you are loving the idea of this one. I do like a little bit of hand stitching, and I must admit, I tend to keep it for when I go on holiday, because it's kind of that downtime. I don't take a sewing machine with me when I'm going off in the motorhome, and this is something that's incredibly transportable. Now, what you're going to get with this is you're going to get your two traditional, well, your traditional theme with your squares that we've saw already, but then you're going to get the kind of Sarah version where you've got the hexes, so two different styles of patterns. But in addition to that, you are going to get your calico as well, which is your foundation. This is looking like a sizable piece in here.
It is. You've got it's a 56-inch wide as well, rather than a normal 42. Plus, you've got a metre of calico there. So
patterns and a metre worth of that wide calico for $14.99.
So, nice little starter, and then you can add on maybe some of the other items later on to actually for your colour for the top of it.
Perfect. No wonder that 20% of the stock has gone already. Straight away, I was thinking about those different styles of kind of like crazy patch quilting and all sorts of different scenarios. So, of course, that large piece might be just one project that you're doing with your kind of traditional or your Heximanx, or maybe you're going to cut it up and make a variety of different projects. Either way, $14.99 is phenomenal value for money. We used to pay $9.99 for one pattern, so to get a hold of both of those, and it's not just a pattern with templates, it's kind of like a technique. It's something that you'll go on and do over and over again. Absolutely brilliant value for money, and you are loving it. So, something else you are loving, some of the things on the website, incidentally, I jump ahead because some of them, I think by the time we get to them, we're going to have situations where they may no longer be available. But I absolutely love these two items. These are beautiful. Pre-cuts are incredible. So when we talk about pre-cuts, we're talking about fabric that's been cut to a size, very traditional size, and it's one of those ones where you don't have to worry about the cutting quite often with these.
I mean, it's the convenience, it's all cut for you.
It's true.
There's so many patterns that written for nowadays for pre-cuts, so they're designed to go with a layer cake or a jelly or a charm. This has got a new pattern with it.
Beautiful.
Time Flies, which you can use a layer cake or a charm pack for. I actually put this pattern with a charm pack in the previous hour, but it works perfectly for a layer cake as well. So it's gone with the layer cake this time.
Beautiful. And layer cakes, brilliant if you're not sure about how to put your fabrics together, how to choose your fabrics, because they'll usually be in a kind of a collection which automatically goes together, and almost like a gradient of colours, as you can see here. So you've got your dark tones in there, you've got your light tones. So any quilt that you're looking at actually creating with regards to two different styles of fabric, your lights and your darks, then this is a perfect way for you to actually get hold of those. Now here you can see, obviously you've got your pattern with this one. This is included, and again, brilliant value for money. So £36.99. If you're wanting to get hold of the bundle together, then obviously there's the details on your screen there. But in addition to that, do make sure you are looking out for that strip roll that we've got available for you as well, because that is something that you will certainly wanting to add in alongside your basket as well. And having the two alongside each other, because obviously when you've got your things like your layer cake or your squares, then sometimes you're going to need those longer runs of fabric as well, aren't you? And that's where your strip roll comes into, well, we can actually call it a jelly roll, can't we?
It is, because it's Moda, so technically we can call it a jelly roll.
That's true, that is true. So with regards to this one, you've got all those good, I mean, it looks like layers of a gatto, I'm not going to lie, it looks gorgeous.
It's like a really good what's the word? Black Forest.
Oh,
Swiss
yes.
roll. Like that.
Yes. Oh, I do like a bit of Black Forest gatto.
It's all been a bit about cakes today. Brownies in the previous hour.
I love it. Now, again, with this one, you're going to see those fabulous fabrics that we just looked at a few moments ago, but this time they are cut to 2.5 inches wide, and 2.5 inches obviously works with the 5 inches that we were just looking at, sorry, the 10 inches we were looking at just a few moments ago with the layer cake. So 4 of these are the width, in effect, of your layer cakes that we've been looking at. So layer cakes, charm packs, jelly rolls, they all work together, and they are a brilliant way for you to get a lot of fabrics for a very convenient price. Now, already 60% of the stock of this one has gone. I did ask at the top of the ad, there's not a huge quantity of these either, so make sure you're getting involved as soon as you possibly can. And don't forget, Flextravaganza means you can spread the cost of this one over 2 payments. Incidentally, if you've not used your welcome code yet, then you could actually get a £5 off that price as well, simply by quoting welcome in capital letters as you check out your basket. But this one comes with a different pattern.
It does, yes. So this has got the Eye of the Storm pattern with it, which again is a new one of our new ones. We had that with a different modal one in the previous hour, but it's such a fab pattern, and we did a little demo on it. It's so easy to do. I thought I'll put it with this jelly roll as well, because
Works perfectly.
Again, the quilt will look different. You know, depending on which jelly roll you do that pattern with, it looks completely different.
It does indeed. Now, I did warn you we hadn't got huge quantities of these, and sadly the quantity that we had has now gone. So if it's in your basket, please do complete your order. Do check your basket out, because you will miss out on this one. And I will let people know if they do fall back into our stock. So 269166, that item number. Now, did warn you again that some items may well go before we even get to them. So now we had 2 different products I was going to share with you, but we only have the blue option left now. So I'm going to show you these. When you see these and you see this panel opened up, just be quick. That's all I can say. Be quick. It's limited stock already. You've got your blue skein of your embroidery floss in there, which is brilliant, but you have got your base. Now, this is huge. $14.99, absolutely incredible. I don't think I'm going to even manage to get this open in the time that we've got. Have a look at this. All these gorgeous panels.
Yeah,
and I've got it the right way up.
Yeah, it's a linen panel, so it's 100% cotton linen, and it's to do your red work on, which is why you've got the thread. So it's pre-printed, and you're literally just going to back stitch over the lines. So again, it's very mindful. You can just sit and, you know, a little bit of hand stitching with that one. But yeah, they're very, very popular, really, and they're beautiful. They'd make fronts of bags, they'd make placemats, you know, use them in quilts, all sorts.
Beautiful. They're threatening to leave me here because I can't see a monitor, so I've got no idea where the cameras are. Is it safe to come back yet?
It is, yeah.
As we thought, it has now gone, so thank you to everybody with that in your basket. You are going to love these. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, hopefully we will see them again, but sadly not today. Yeah, well done if you did manage to get hold of them. Now, one of my favourite things that Sarah brings to us are the scrap packs, and these are brilliant. She's given me permission to open one of these as well. These are absolutely phenomenal value for money. You're talking Moda, straight away that ticks a huge box, doesn't it? But then within these scrap bags you have got fabrics from the same collection, so it's not kind of little bits and bobs. They are pieces that are substantial in size as well, these.
Yeah, so they are done by weight, but the sizes will vary. So we actually had one come in the other day. It was a whole honey bun.
Wow.
So yeah, which is one.
Pay for a honey bun?
No, they're normally about £38-ish for
and
a honey bun.
One in
yeah,
one of these?
yeah, and there was a whole one in there.
Oh my goodness!
But they'll vary from that size right the way up to about 4 inches wide. Some of them have the salvages on, some don't.
I like the salvages though.
Yeah,
you can do
I do
really
as well.
Nice
You can, yeah, you can.
those,
Oh,
yeah.
I saw a quilt the other day. Lady sent me a picture of one that she'd done, all with the salvage edges, and she'd done like a log cabin with the salvages. They were it was beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Really, really funky. They guarantee that what's in the bag will be from the same design range.
Okay.
It should all be from the same design range in there, but it will vary in size, and you can't sort of pick what you get either, unfortunately. It is a lucky dip of which range you get. Oh yeah, I love opening the boxes and going, oh, what's in there this time?
We've been chatting about this previously. Kind of subscriptions are the same thing that people love. That kind of anticipation that something's going to arrive.
It's that surprise factor, isn't it? It's fab.
Putting it in somebody else. Oh, look at these, absolutely beautiful. And you are getting so much in here, absolutely beautiful. Now, $15.99 being your price on this one. I'm going to turn away from this one just for the time being, just to let you know we have got huge queues on the phone lines. I do apologise. I know lots of you like to place your orders on the phone, which is great, but do bear in mind some of the stock that we've got is incredibly vulnerable, and by placing your order on the telephone you could potentially miss out on some of these items. If you're wanting these and you're wanting them now, please make sure you are checking your basket out, and do make sure you're shopping online as well. If you're new to us here at the craft store, it's a really easy website to find your way around, and it does mean that you can complete that order very timely and make sure that those goodies are on their way to you. What you'll also find is the additional things we've been chatting about on the website as well. So some of them are there, some of them they're not going to be there because of that red work. But you can see there are also reviews there as well. So if you are new to us here at the Craft Store, first of all, welcome. Lots of new viewers since we bought Create and Craft, coming across and seeing our fabulous sewing shows. We do sewing so well over here, I love it. And then of course you've got additional things you can check out, like the reviews. Now the reviews are where like-minded crafters have purchased these items and they're giving you some fabulous updates. Look, there you go, Sarah Payne, there's a name you know, isn't it, if you've joined us from Create and Craft. And you'll also see things like our 7-day savers, where you've got discounted prices, where they'll actually go up on Sunday morning, and you will often find those attached to our shows as well. Lovely, love it. So, Sarah, we're going to come over to you next. What's the plan?
I thought I'd take you through a little bit of the history of Manx quilting and how you do the measurements, but also how you can use the scrap packs or your stash to do it yourself, and make it sort of a slightly more modern version as well. So the thing with Manx quilting is, like I was saying, it originated in the Isle of Man, and it's one of the oldest forms of patchwork and quilting. They think it dates back to about the 1700s is the earliest examples that they've got. There's a little, if you're ever in the Isle of Man, there's a museum all about it. It's fascinating.
Stop right there. Now, what can you also see when you go to the museum?
Oh, you can see me. Yeah, I was really chuffed. Somebody told me the other day they'd been to the Manx Museum, and they're actually playing my little YouTube tutorial as a way of showing people how to do it. So I was very chuffed.
Right,
that was really lovely.
I can't think of a better person for them to feature.
Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, go and visit if you're ever on the Isle of Man. Go and visit. It's a fascinating place. All the measurements, though, obviously. Isle of Man was an island. It was very hard to get things like scissors and stuff like that over onto the island because it was all imported, so therefore expensive. So everything was done by tearing the fabric. They didn't have rulers and rotary cutters and things, so all the measurements were done by the size of your hand. So every quilt was unique to the person that made it because it was all done on their own personal sizes. So your foundation square, which is what you could use your calico for, is the span of your hand. So what you want to do is grab yourself a ruler or a tape measure and measure the span of your hand. So for me, that's 8 inches, okay? So you're just going to measure across there. So I would cut an 8-inch square. You might have little diddy hands and it'd be smaller. You might have larger hands and it would be bigger. But your foundation square is your hand measurement, the span. The very centre square, which we'll cut in a moment, and I'm actually going to do it with a scrap pack, so I'm going to show you how you can adapt these measurements.
Ooh,
But I
nice.
thought I'd tell you about the history. The centre square was the length of your middle finger. So for me, normally when I'm doing like the cushion or any of these, I would measure my middle finger, and it's 3 inches, so I would cut a 3-inch square. And then the measurement for the logs, as they call them, the pleats round, is the measurement of your thumb. So it's from the base of your thumb here to the end there. And for me, that would be 2.5, which just happens to be jelly roll size.
How convenient that
I know.
your jeans have brought that into play.
So it just happens to be that. Now you can absolutely raid your stash, and cut those strips yourself. However, if you want to do something quickly or you want a travel project, scrap packs are brilliant for this, and I actually did these two over the weekend.
Look at these.
This was a scrap pack, so I opened up a scrap pack and I didn't worry about those hand measurements, and I just used them as is, and they make really lovely, rather than keeping that light and dark thing going on, they make really, really beautiful blocks as is. So we are going to start by cutting. And again, if you're travelling, this is perfect because you don't need a rotary cutter in a square, which I'm going to pop that down. To get your square in the centre, just trim off, relatively straight with a pair of scissors. If you fold it over like that to make a little triangle, and then so all you need is literally thread and a pair of scissors to do this, and a needle, and you've got
nice alternative to English paper piecing
it
as well,
is,
if you want to travel light.
Yeah, definitely brilliant. Yeah, because you can travel really light. And there's my square for my centre. Okay. First thing we're going to do, and just grab it over the ironing board, slide this over. So we're going to iron in some lines as guidelines. So we're going to fold my foundation square over diagonally like that.
Lovely. Just as you're doing that, I will apologise to anybody looking to place their order on the telephones. We've got queues of about 5 minutes long, so apologies for that. If you can jump onto the website, it might be a good idea to do so you don't miss out on items. You'll notice we've got lots of gaps appearing on our counter here. But if you do need to place your order on the phone lines, we will get to you as soon as we possibly can. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, so all I did was fold that diagonally one way and a nice crease in, and I would absolutely starch this fabric, really starch it well. The more starch you can put into it, the easier this will be for the marking lines, okay? So we've got diagonal creases, and then we're going to line this up so that the corners hit those diagonal lines,
okay, yeah.
and you know that that's now dead centre. It has to be. If each of the corners are on those, see, geometry actually is useful. I always told my maths teacher it wouldn't be. It is actually useful.
If they'd only taught maths this way,
yeah,
maybe I'd have got there.
Yeah, if I'd have got to taught maths like with fabric, I'd have been brilliant. Okay, so that's now nice and central. What we're going to do is then we're going to iron in some guidelines, and you could do this, all this little bit, before you go, and then you could just keep these foundation squares in with some fabric, and you've got a travel project. We're going to start by taking this raw edge up to the edge of the square, like that.
Okay.
And iron a crease in. And this is why you want that starch in there, because it really does help. And then we're going to take that crease up to the edge of the square and iron in again, okay, and give it a really good press. You want a really nice strong crease there, like that.
Oh yeah, so you've got kind of like 4 little lines
yeah,
in there,
you've got 4 little lines, and these are going to be sewing guidelines, okay? We're going to do this all the way round, so we're going to work round that centre square, ironing in those creases. Okay, up like that again, and away we go again, like that, and then round again, and just do that on all 4 sides. And that's all the prep work that this needs. So you could do like I was saying, you could do this, pop them in a little bag, stick it in the glove box or your hand luggage if you're going away, and it's a perfect little project to travel with. Here we go, like that. Okay. So there's all my guidelines drawn in, ironed in. So I'm going to get rid of that. Now, it might be a little difficult for you to see on screen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a little marker, and I'm just going to draw in that first guideline, just mark in that guideline. You don't have to do this in, when it's in front of you. You'll be able to see the guidelines, but just for on screen, we're going to mark those lines. Now we get to start sewing. So I didn't try and thread a needle live on camera. I did. Here's one I prepared earlier because
Don't blame you.
I was like, oh no. Right, where's my little scissors gone? I'm going to go grab these big ones. First thing we're going to do is we're going to draw, this is literally just one of the pieces from one of the scrap bags straight out of the bag. Or if you were cutting them yourself, this would be the width of your thumb, like that.
Okay.
Going to line that up against the top edge. Okay, so just raw edge to raw edge and chop it off. It doesn't matter if it's not exact, just chop a piece off that is about the right width. Okay, we're going to pop those like that and put a pin in just to hold it in place.
Okay.
Now, the thing we normally would expect is that knots, you would start from the back and all your knots and all would be on the back. But because this is actually going to be the back of your piece, we want to hide the knots in. So we're going to start stitching about 1/4 of an inch in and 1/4 of an inch down. And we're going to finish in the same place over there.
Okay.
So we're going to drop the needle in from the front, and it's just double thread, knot on the end. And we're just going to do some little, and now I've chosen a pink, so hopefully it'll show up for you, but you could choose a coordinated fabric, or you might want a contrast, so you can really see that stitching. You could use like a cotton perlé for like a long, long stitching if you wanted to. That works. And we're just going to do a little running stitch.
Lovely. Now, just as you're doing that, I'm just going to let everybody know the details on your screen are for your calico, which of course you're going to need as your foundation piece. You're actually getting a piece that's 56 inches by 1 metre. So you can imagine those sizes of those blocks. You're going to be making loads of them. You're also going to get your 2 different patterns. So the very traditional technique that we've just been learning from Sarah, you're going to learn how to do that over and over again because you've got that tuition. But what Sarah's done is she's taken one of those shapes that we love. If you're into quilter, I'm sure you'll love your hexes just as much as I do, and it gives it a different look. And she's adapted this very traditional style of patchwork to make her own style and put her own stamp on it. But that particular set, we're chatting about 70% of the stock has gone. So yes, you need to get, sorry, I didn't say it quick enough, 80% of the stock there. Wow. Who'd have thought I'd have to speed up with my talking, eh? Never thought that'd happen. 254 294 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. You better do a bit more of this, haven't we?
Yeah, we gotta get on with it. Right, so what we've done is done a little running stitch all the way along, and when you get to about 1/4 of an inch away, you're going to just push the needle through to the back and drop it out the back and leave it like that. So you've just got a little line of running stitches, okay? Take that pin out, and then we're going to fold this edge here up to that first crease, that first one that I marked. Like that. Now we're very, very used to in sewing is pushing it right out against the seam.
Yes.
You're not going to do that, okay? You're just going to go to that first line, and you can finger press it, or you can pop a little iron on it, whichever you want to do. You know, I tend to finger press 2 or 3 and then give it a press afterwards.
Got you.
And what that does is create this little pleat. Okay,
Lovely,
here.
yeah.
Pop a pin in just to hold that one down, and then we're going to turn it. And we're going to work round this centre square. So I'm going to grab another piece of fabric, again, just straight out of the scrap packs.
Oh my goodness.
Like that.
How fast can you sew?
Yeah, okay.
With regards to this one, if you're wanting to take advantage of it, it's now limited in stock. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry, Sarah. I'll just pick her up off the floor. Bear me just a few moments. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, let me explain to you what you're getting, because I've got the patterns here in front of me. The patterns are so incredible because they are going to lay out absolutely everything you need to know. As we heard from Sarah, and I love that, she's got all of that tuition, all that history attached to the Manx patchwork. She has actually put that within your booklet here. So you're going to learn those traditional methods, taking the measurements of your hands and utilising those to start off with. Obviously, if you wanting to change it out, then you can do, but it's one of those lovely crafts that you can take with you on your travels, experiment and play around with it. And also, of course, you're learning Sarah's version of it, where you've got your hexes there as well, utilising those pieces. Love it. £14.99. You're going to get your cotton calico with that one as well for your foundation pieces, and it's just brilliant value for money. You are really embracing this as well. Now I've got a little bit of news with regards to this one. While we stepped away from Sarah for a few moments, just needed to have a little chat with her. It has now sold out, so if you did manage to get hold of it, brilliant. You did get it at the right time, but we are now talking about extended delivery with regards to these, so they are available still. Same item number. It's only a week. Stay. It's only a week, so it's not too much longer to wait for these, and it's definitely worth the wait. You might be choosing your fabrics in the meantime, mightn't you? £14.99, 254,294. Oh, I am relieved, Sarah, because I don't know what we were going to do, to be fair, if we sold out of anything else.
I know, we were going to tap dance or something live on air, right? Right. You've just got to give me a chance to get some printing done, and I can do it in 7 days before you get it out.
That's fair enough. That's very kind of you, thank you.
That's all right. So I've still got that needle dropped out the back. Okay, I've pinned in that next bit, and you can see you've got this little bit of excess. Just chop it off. It doesn't need to be, doesn't need to be accurate. Just chop off that little bit of excess. Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to bring the needle back up. So we're going to kind of follow. We're going to turn a right angle. So I'm going to bring the needle up there from the back, and bring it through to the front. Now this is a bit that everybody panics about because it comes up. You can see. Almost, almost a third of the way along that piece.
Yes.
Don't worry about that. That's as it should be. This little bit here will get sewn down later on as you work round your rows, okay? In order to keep it this lovely spiral on the back, that's supposed to happen.
And it's just a running stitch throughout?
Just a running stitch. There's nothing more than a running stitch.
No back stitch, no securing stitches?
No, just a running stitch all the way through, okay? So we're going to do... And they can be quite big running stitches, particularly if you're using like a cotton perlé or something.
So these come together quite quickly.
Oh, they're so
imagine.
fast to do.
Yeah.
So fast to do. Yeah. So you can see little running stitches like that. I've got to about 1/4 inch away from the edge. Drop it through to the back like that.
So when you come to the far edge, it's not the same distance as at the beginning. You know how you were saying it was a larger gap.
Yeah.
So you're finishing with
always finishing
inch.
about 1/4 inch away from the edge. Okay. And just don't worry about this. That will get sewn in later.
Lovely.
Pin comes out. And we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to fold that. Now you can see the selvage edge is still on there, but that is all going to be hidden in later pleats, so don't worry about that, okay? We're going to fold that up to that line there, and I'm going to take a pin, pop a pin in there, hold it on.
You need one pin as well.
Really, yeah. Sort of 2 pins, one to hold that bit, one to hold that, and just keep going, and just keep rotating them round. And we're going to grab the next bit, and you keep working, so you're going to keep working round, okay? And this is exactly the same for the hexagon as well. So again, I'm just going to... So it's just a weeny bit bigger, like that, chop it off.
And
There's
don't
no
forget, if you've gone
measuring.
for one of those scrap packs, you'll find that you've automatically got a collection of fabrics that work well together. So that's why you don't have to think about it. You just you know
Just
that all
grab
those
your next
fabrics,
one.
when they come in the pack, that you know they're all from the same collection.
I mean, you could be very methodical about it and look at your scrap pack and go, actually, I'm going to start with lights and go to darks, or do that traditional light and dark split. But actually, you can just pick up and sew, and they're really nice, pretty blocks. So you know it's all going to go together using a scrap pack that way.
And it doesn't matter what fabrics you've got. If you've got fabrics in your stash, and we all have them, to be honest, let's just say, hate is such a strong word, isn't it? But ones you don't like as much as others. Let's put it that way. And quite often you'll come across fabrics and you're like, I don't really know what I'm going to use that project for. I'm guessing as long as the fabric is a similar sort of weight, then you're okay. You can just kind of incorporate it.
These would have traditionally done with, they wouldn't have been done necessarily in cotton. They would have been old clothing and rags and sacking and stuff. Any fabric they could have got their hands on, they'd have used and mixed and matched them. So, it doesn't have to necessarily be cotton. You could add, bits of velvet and stuff, all sorts, canvas in with it. Make it sort of a bit more sort of textile art.
I love that idea, brilliant. Now, if you want your scrap pack, that is the one that I've already opened up with the gorgeous blues in there, which is one of my favourites. But it's a little bit of a lucky dip. You don't know exactly what you're going to get, but you do know that all the fabrics featuring in there are going to be from the same collection. $15.99, they're proving to be very, very popular, and they're absolutely perfect if you are going for the bundle at the bottom of your screen. It's phenomenal to think that for, what am I, £16, let's call it, $15.99 on your screen there, and then the £15 at the bottom there. For less than 30, well, it's about £30, isn't it, there or thereabouts, you are going to be able to start a brand new style of crafting. And it's nice as well, because we get lots of people who watch who maybe are paper crafters, but they're not necessarily wanting to get into quilting because they don't want the rule. They
don't
might
have
have
to
a
buy
sewing
all
machine.
the gadgets and stuff, but actually this is something that, is, I mean, like I said earlier, I am absolutely a machine girl. If I can do it on the machine, I do.
I'm the same.
And I have tried to do this on the machine, and it is doable, but it's not as enjoyable. There's something very gentle about this, and
it's that tactile,
I love the history behind it, in the idea that you're doing something they've been doing for 300-400 years, in the same method, using your hand measurements. So it's one of the few things I really do by hand and enjoy it.
So how did you come across the technique in the first place? I mean, were you in the Isle of Man?
No, not at all. It was it was Pinterest, of all things. I was just browsing Pinterest, and there was this tiny little blog thing about Manx quilting. I was like, never heard about that. And then couldn't find a pattern or anything, or any way of it explained it. Couldn't even find a book at the time. This is about 10, 12 years ago. Couldn't find a book written on it or anything, and then eventually found a little article in an old magazine about how the measurements worked. And I've been hooked with this ever since.
I can understand why.
And again, I've played around with the hexagons, and we've played around with, absolutely, you guys do this as well. Play around with that. Once you've kind of got that idea, play around with that starting shape. It doesn't have to be a hexagon. It could be an octagon. It could be a triangle. What happens if you make this like a little house and stuff. So it could be a square with a point on the top. You can still, as long as you work around it in the same way with those guidelines, there's nothing stopping you playing with all different shapes.
I love it. Such a clever idea. I mean, as Sarah's been showing us, utilising your scraps, utilising your fabrics that you've got from collections. I mean, it's such an amazing technique. And then, of course, as you're creating your blocks, this cushion here has been made up of 4 of those blocks, kind of rotated to work. Of course, the strobe in there, I forgot about it again, but it's such a lovely cushion. But then, of course, the other technique, using your hexes, and I do love a hex, and sat in the middle there and building up the design, as you can see. This is fabulous, because this one, we've got a couple of different designs. If I share with you this one, you'll see each time that rotation is kind of the same fabrics. So you kind of got those, it's almost like nested hexagons there, and you've got frames within frames within frames until you come to that centre point, as you can see there. Of course, this one has been backed with your calico, and as I tilt and turn that, hopefully you'll be able to see those hand stitches. The stitches are almost like a feature of it, which I think is lovely, because it's kind of almost like the lifeblood running through it, so to speak. It's how it's all held together. And of course, within there you've got those little folds that Sarah's been teaching us about that will make, obviously, this all come together. But if you choose not to do the actual frame setup and just use kind of your random fabrics, then this kind of takes the pressure off almost, because it means you can just grab those scraps. Of course, if they're the same sort of width, so like the 2.5 inches, even if your thumb isn't 2.5 inches long, you could work with it in that scenario, because it's a convenient cut. And this one is utilising all those little odd bits that you got kind of tucked away, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, some of them are going to be small pieces because they're right into the centre.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got your longer runs on more as you go to the outside.
And as you sort of use your scrap bag or your jelly roll or whatever it is you're using up, you know, as you've cut your longer bits and you've got the other bits, use those first at the beginning, right round that centre square, and there's so little waste in them.
I love it.
Yeah.
Such a clever idea.
Even though it's so traditional, it can be made to look very modern as well.
Yes, yeah.
We've got a little hexy sample here, which I was playing with the idea of like a camera aperture. You know, the idea that it was,
nice.
you know, sort of light to dark, and play with your tonals, so it almost feels like it's going down in. You know, so you can really play around with it. Linda, who did some of the samples for us, you know, she stitched it onto the front of a tote bag and stuff there. You know, done 4 blocks and stitched it on there. You know, so it doesn't have to be a quilt. It can be just a cushion or used like that. Lots and lots of ways for using up these little bits that you've made.
And I love this. I mean, you're maybe even doing maybe like the traditional method where you've got scraps of fabric that are left over from garments. I know memory quilts are very much a thing. Hello, Ben. Like nudging me. I was too busy concentrating. So you've got all sorts in here. Now this is a nice idea. Look at this.
Yeah, so that's she's just bought like a shop, you know, shop-worn plain tote bag.
I use loads of totes like this because it just saves you making them up. Yeah,
you know, it's just a plain sort of calico tote bag, but she's made 4 of the blocks, put them together, and just stitched them on the front of the tote, just to make it her own. So,
what have we got inside? Are these different that are inside?
Oh no, those are the cushions from earlier. I was just stuffing the bag out. So
they're very nice.
They're nice. They're the layered ones that we did earlier.
I don't think I meant to mention those because they probably sold out. Everything else is selling out, so it stands a chance, doesn't it? So yeah, there you go. Practical application. So when you're making these, you can turn them into something very useful and absolutely beautiful. So transportable. I think that's the thing that I love about it, is the fact that you can take it on your travels with you and you don't need an awful lot. Just a couple of pins, a spool of thread, and away you go.
If possible, if we've got time, just to very quickly show you how to finish off
as
well.
That's a good point, yes.
Because obviously you want all those knots and everything hidden in the pleats. So when you get to, you know, a bit of thread left, you're literally just going to tie a knot. Okay, so I just wrap twice around the needle, drop it down, pull that needle through to get the knot nice and low like that, and chop off. And then you would start your thread with the knot on the front again and push back, so that way it keeps this nice and clean of any knots. And you just keep working way round. So like that's the last one. I won't finish sewing it now. That's the last one on that edge. And then on your next piece, you're going to work to the next crease up. So we've done that, the first original creases. On this next piece, so if I grab another piece here, just very quickly for you, once I've sewn that one on, this time be fold into that second, and you can see how these layers of pleats start to work then, okay? And you just keep going, so you'd go all the way around on that second crease, exactly as we did on that first row, onto the third, and then on the very final one, you fold it up to the edge of the foundation piece like that.
Oh,
okay?
so then it completes your square.
Yeah, and that's how you complete your square, and you get something that looks like that.
I love it. And then again, just a running stitch around the edge, and then you kind of just put the blocks together.
If we've got time, I can show you how to join them if you want. We
Brilliant.
can do that afterwards. Should we do that first?
Well, tell you what, I'll be back with you in just a second.
Okay.
The reason being is we've got some beautiful fabrics here, almost like blender fabrics that you could use. But I'm thinking about, you know how we were looking at that piece earlier on where Sarah was telling about that she bagged out, she put an extra layer behind that calico. Here you've got a fabulous arrangement. Now this is a different fabric that Sarah's used, but you could quite easily utilise any of these fabrics that we've got here. So you're going to choose any 3 of these. Now you've got a ½ metre piece with regards to them, and you're choosing any 3. Now there could be 3 repeats of the same. If they're 3 repeats of the same, Sarah, are they going to come as one complete piece?
They won't, no. They're already cut into, they're already cut into ½ metre pieces.
But you could actually utilise those and actually use them as kind of lining your blocks, quilt as you go type of techniques with those. But you have got the most incredible array of different beautiful fabrics featuring here, as you can see. So whether you want your lighter tones, you've got, I love these, kind of like your mustard tones and those gorgeous rich orange tones in there. Grey is always a very useful one to have. And it might be that you want to incorporate planes alongside those patterns, because when we're looking at the frames that you were talking about with like the hexes, it might be that you want to do like a rotation of patterned fabric and then a plain fabric afterwards.
Well, yeah, that little one, the greys and all that we did, you could absolutely, that was all done in just solid fabrics, you know, so you could choose 3 of them. I mean, 3 ½ metres, you're going to get almost a whole quilt with the metre of calico, you could do like a log cabin, so all your centre ones are the same colour, and do one colour one side, one colour the other. You know, and you could do a whole quilt just doing, rather than doing a scrap pack, you could do the pick and mix.
That's
with
a good point,
with the
actually.
as well.
Yeah, all mixed up the two. So very quickly, I'm going to go through the colours so we can head back over to Sarah in a little while. Got some fabulous bunting as well to share with you as well, which I must admit I do like the look of as well. So I'll show you that one in a few moments too. So let's start off at the very beginning because it's a very good place to start. Somebody once sang. So here you've got your snow, and then you've got your natural. You've got your Christmas green and your Christmas red following that one as well. Gorgeous kind of burgundy berry tone there, beautiful. A fabulous royal blue in there, absolutely gorgeous alongside the purple. You've got your baby yellow, it's almost like a buttermilk yellow, that one, gorgeous. Really pretty pink, as you can see there. And then you've got another red, it's more of an orangey red, a scarlet red, that particular one. And oh my goodness, look at that popper green with that lime there. Then you've got a lovely kind of chocolate tone, which is actually called Moda Brown. There you go. And then you've got your solid black there as well. And it's a real true black, that one, absolutely beautiful. Then you've got a lovely petunia pink, this one. And that's a clever one, because that's going to look more pink with some colours, more purpley tones with others. Alongside it, oh, Betty Blue. Oh, I wonder if that's a natural person. I really do hope it is. Then you've got that kind of softer green, more a pistachio, but still quite a bright green, which is a really pretty one. Looks lovely alongside Amelia Pink there. I wonder if she's related to Betty. And then you've got that gorgeous silver grey there. Absolutely gorgeous. Your off-white as well, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then you've got your off-white. I'm just wondering whether, because the snow white, would snow be brighter than white? I don't know.
No, the snow's actually slightly creamier.
Is it? Oh, right, because I must admit,
yeah.
when I said it, I thought, oh, it's like dirty snow, and you know what that is. So you've got that lovely off-white there. Then you've got that clementine, that orange tone, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got your mustard, which looks beautiful. I love that with grey. Then you've got sunflower, so lovely bright yellow, as you can see there. Latte, what a lovely name, latte there. Gorgeous pastel blue, as you can see there, very pretty tone, that one. And then you've got your charcoal. So if you think a black is going to be a little bit draining for your colours, then the charcoal is going to be a brilliant one to use instead. That gorgeous sugar plum there, like a kind of purpley pink, beautiful. And then your favourite, leprechaun. I love it. What a fabulous name. Leprechaun. Some brilliant colours there, isn't there? Keep a note of that item number, though, because, of course, you can revisit this one. We don't always have these in stock, though, but, of course, in the brand section that we'll see from a White Gecko, then, of course, you can go and revisit these. So now is your opportunity to get hold of them. And, of course, they're going to work beautifully alongside many of fabrics that you've got in your stash already. 104918. If you're teaming them up alongside your strip packs, your jelly roll packs, and, of course, with those, you don't know those scrap packs, you don't know what colours to go for. Top tip from me, go for your lighter tones and your greys, because the greys work with anything and they're really useful ones to have. Or maybe go down the green tone, because we see lots of florals and foliage, don't we? So if you're wanting those, the details are on your screen. $12.99, very affordable for 3 half-metre pieces. 104918. Ahoy! What have we got here? We've got, as Emily just said in my head, oh, the pirate panel. It's got to be said in that kind of accent, hasn't it? Oh. Now, this is brilliant. I love this. Obviously, bunting straight away with this one. But it kind of reminds me a bit of a Dresden plate as well. So there's all sorts of different kind of techniques you could do with this one if you wanted to use it as a...
Use it as like really big prairie points or something as well, which would be really funky on like a play mat or something.
You could almost do a play on a compass, really, couldn't you? Use these as the points of a compass.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, like a mariner's compass with it on, applique them onto the top.
Gorgeous panel. And the thing I love about this one is even the pieces in between your flags, you've got a coloured fabric in there with a little kind of red and black polka dot. It really is a brilliant one to go for. Very affordable at $13.99, and it's just a bright, fun project that you could be working on with this one. Absolutely gorgeous. So, I mean, you could just literally cut it almost as a half hex, so you can see there. You could actually use that and kind of just cut around the edge and use that as a table centre or something like that. You don't necessarily have to cut them all up, but they do look good as bunting, as you can probably see behind us. $13.99. If you fancy getting hold of that one, then you'll find it on the website along with all the other goodies that we've been chatting about. But pick and mix, if you're new to us here at the craft store, this might be something that's a little new to you, because I think it's something that's quite unique to us here at the craft store. So we give you the opportunity for you to choose your bundle. We don't bundle everything up for you and say that's what you're going to have. You've got choices. So here you've got a fabulous array of different patterns. You're going to choose choose 3. I know there's a lot there to choose from, isn't there? That's why I would keep a note of that item number, because these are certainly patterns that you will revisit over and over again and add to your White Gecko collection. Something that White Gecko do so well. Now, it might be that you're looking for a quilt pattern, well, you'll find loads of them in there. You'll also find projects in there as well. So if you're looking for something, a weekend project, something that you're wanting to make into gifts for people, then you will find those. And I will touch up with Sarah about making to sell. We're okay to do that using your patterns.
Absolutely, yeah. Obviously, don't reproduce the pattern or anything or sell it on, but we're happy for you to make to sell.
I love it, and that's an absolute bargain. We're getting 3 of those for $14.99. A £5 a pattern for a quilt pattern. That is phenomenal value. 107338 if you like the look of those. So, Sarah, coming back to you, we've made our blocks. How do we put them together?
So, yeah, I mean, you could use them absolutely just like that. I mean, they're quite thick and you've got a nice weight to them. You could put a little binding around them and they'd be pretty coasters or little placemats.
Nice idea.
Make them bigger. You don't have to stick to that span of your hand. Make them bigger, and make them to that. But if you want to make a quilt, it's a it's quilt as you go, basically. Very traditional way of doing it. But I thought I'd show you how. Again, there's a reason why we always stopped a 1/4 inch away from the edges. And this is why. So we're going to flip them over to start with, like that. And I'm going to pin back just the calico, just that foundation out of the way. Okay, so we want to just chuck a pin in, get that out of the way, and we're going to do that on both sides, like that. Okay,
right.
There we go. You're going to forget about that bit for now, all right? Forget they're there. And we're just going to work with these 2 edges here. Okay, so we're going to pop these right sides together, like that, and line them up. And not only line up this edge as well, you want to make sure they're nice and square here as well. So you've lined everything up. And then pop some pins in. Okay, so we're going to go like that. And, let's get my fingers in there and like that.
Can I ask, Sarah, because quite often when we're quilting, when we're talking about your top and your back layers, we talk about wadding. We don't need wadding with these?
Don't use any wadding with this at all. It's actually, because of all the pleats,
yes,
it's actually quite heavy.
Yeah.
It's almost, if you make, I have made a quilt in this and I gave it away, unfortunately. I don't have a sample of the full quilt anymore. But it's really heavy. It's almost like a weighted blanket because of the amount of pleating and all that's in there. So,
I love that. So is it even more economical because you don't have to buy your wadding?
Yeah, you don't have to put wadding in it either. No, it works just as is. So what we're going to do again is we're going to start about a 1/4 inch away here and stitch all the way along, finish a 1/4 inch from there. Okay, and we need to do that again so that you'll see in a moment when we have to manipulate it to get other blocks in. Again, now it is a running stitch, but I would at this point put a little back stitch in every now and then just to stop it all sort of gathering up. So I'm just going to do, again, I don't draw a line or anything. You're just going to go about a 1/4 inch down. I'm going to do about sort of 2 or 3 little running stitches. Ooh, get that pin out of the way.
Could you go to your machine and actually stitch them together at this stage?
Absolutely, yeah. If you wanted to, you could. But again, I like that traditional thing with this.
You're broken away from the traditional if you go to the machine there.
Yeah. And then just do a little back stitch. So after every 3 or 4 running stitches, put a little back stitch in just to stop it pulling up. Okay. And then, sorry, this is trying to get my fingers
not working. It's just a regular thread. You don't have to use anything special.
No, I just used a double thread on this, just normal thread. Like I said, you could use cotton perlé if you wanted to. This one was done with a number 8 cotton perlé, just because I like that sort of slightly long stitched look of it.
And looking at you don't really see that particular thread anyway, do you, as you're working with it?
No, you really don't. No, you don't see any thread, any quilting at all on the top of the block. It's all on the back. And you won't see this either. So again, it doesn't matter if you're not particularly neat. We're just going to do a little line all the way along. So bear with me, I'm nearly there.
No, that's okay, I'm loving it. Having a fabulous hour.
It's just such a beautiful technique. I really do like it. There we go, all the way along. And when we get to the end, again, we're going to finish about a 1/4 inch away from the end. And just do a little back stitch or knot off, whichever you want to do, just to finish off and cut your thread.
Wonderful.
Okay. Then and take those pins out like that, and take that pin out there as well. Let me just move that all out of the way. And then when we open this out, flip this over, you can see now that that's joined on the front.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to give that a really quick little press.
Now they lift up a little bit, but that's purely because they're not caught into the next block, isn't it?
Yeah, once you get onto the next block, all that will be done. So
don't panic.
Don't panic at that point. It does feel a little bit like, it's all a bit loose and concertinery, but it's supposed to be. Okay. what we're going to do then is we're going to flip one of those foundation pieces over like that. And this one is going to go over like this. We're just going to turn a tiny little hem all the way down.
And of course, if you starch these to start with, that's going to be really easy to do.
Again, that's one of the reasons you really
yeah.
do want that starch. You could finger press this. We're going to pin that down into place, and then you would just slip stitch all the way along, just like you would put your binding on.
Yeah.
And that's your quarter to go method. It's really, really simple to do. It doesn't, you'll see a little, you see a little line of stitch in there. Well, in fact, actually, if you do the little invisible slip stitch along there, you won't see it. And then you've got that on the front. Say I've done sort of 3 or 4 in a row and I wanted to join my next row. The reason we leave that 1/4 inch is, so if I pretend this one is sewn down, is we need to be able to flip all this back.
Of course, yes.
Like that.
Get to that edge.
Take that pin out there because I'm holding those down. You would need to flip all this back like that all the way along. And then you'd put your next row of blocks and do exactly the same. Join it just like we did this little one. Join it in the row, and then you wouldn't be able to flip this back if you didn't leave those 1/4 inches.
Gap,
so you need to leave that. But then that 1/4 inch, it all gets sewn in on the next row, and then you'd flip that over.
And is that all included within the instructions
Absolutely.
as well?
All of this is all included in the instructions, so exactly how you join it.
I
in
love it. And
ways.
of course, YouTube as well. You were talking about
Yeah,
your YouTube.
absolutely. Yeah, you can find us on our YouTube channel as well.
YouTube, social media. Where can we find you? So if we're kind of following you with all the different patterns and things that you bring to us.
Yeah, so we go live on Facebook on a Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday at 1 o'clock every week. We've been doing that for 2 years now.
Oh, wow.
So there's hundreds of ones to watch back. So that's just a free class, and it's it's sort of half an hour, 40-minute demo of a new technique or a new project or something. And then all of those get put onto our YouTube channel. And we've also got Instagram and Twitter as well. So Instagram's quite good. We get lots of
certainly
pictures.
not left on our own when we bought anything.
No. And you can just ring us in the shop. If you you've got one of our patterns and you think, not sure what she quite means about that, give us a call in the shop and me or Sarah Jane will try and talk you through it.
The thing is, though, I mean, the patterns are so comprehensive with regards to their explanation, and as you heard, Sarah's a fabulous teacher when it comes to teaching you techniques, so you know that the words are going to be there to follow up and help you. So if you have just joined us, oh my goodness, where have you been? We've had an amazing hour. I've been learning so much, and we've been learning about new techniques, or techniques that might be new to you. They're certainly new to me when I came across them, and it's just a lovely traditional style. Manx quilting, we're talking hundreds of years of history in this particular traditional style. You've got your squares, as you can see here, which of course we've been following the demonstration, and then you've got Sarah's version of it as your hexi. Now both of those patterns are included for your $14.99, which I think is brilliant just in its own right. I'd be more than happy to pay $14.99 just for those two. I mean, $9.99 we would normally pay for a pattern, but you're going to get, in addition to that, you're going to get your calico, which forms your foundation. That's where you're going to build up your hexes from. So you've got a huge piece. It's 56 inches by a metre. You're going to get a lot of those pieces in there, and of course it gives you the ability to back those pieces as you work. It's a very clever technique. You've got a lovely traditional style in there, as you can see, absolutely beautiful, creating beautiful pieces. And I love this idea of working with the hexes. Now, did you say we've had an email in? Julie. Oh, Julie suggested using a variegated thread as well.
Oh,
so that's
yeah, that would be lovely.
That would look pretty on the back,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
Really
you'll
nice,
see that.
yeah.
You might not see, well, you wouldn't see it on the front, but you'd certainly see it on the back. That's a really nice idea.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah, you get a nice sort of like ombre effect going on then. Yeah, lovely idea.
Brilliant. Good idea. Like that idea. So, yeah, thank you, Pat. Thank you very much. And thank you for joining us during this hour. And, of course, we had a busy hour earlier on, 1 o'clock as well. Now, of course, you can go back and watch those shows, but lots of the situations are we're on to extended delivery now with regards to the bundle that we've been chatting about. Lots of you have been taking advantage of it. It's only a week to wait for this one, but 3/4 of the stock has gone now. So 254, 294 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Not got a huge amount left. We've been loving those half-metre pieces as well. Lots of you have been adding those into your basket. Lots of you taking advantage of the strip packs as well, or the scrap pack, should I say. They're not necessarily strips with that one. It just happens to be strips, the one that I pulled out earlier on. And so those work beautifully with the patterns that we've been chatting about. So if you like the look of these, then do please take advantage of them. And you're going to get, it's kind of done, you said by weight?
Yeah, they're done by weights, yeah.
Okay.
So, but they guarantee there's at least 21 strips in there. They're by 42 inches. And then, yeah, it can totally vary in width. Anything from 1.5 inches up to, I've actually had one that had a 5-inch, like a dessert roll in there. You know, so it depends. I think both the one that's next to it, if you want to open that one up, that's absolutely fine.
This one, I like
that's a different colour in there.
Well, I was just being polite.
No, it's okay, you can open it.
Let's have a look now.
I get to play with them. Once they're open, it means that I can play with them.
Oh, there you go. I've kind of been duped a bit there, I think. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you're going to love working with this one, though. This one, we saw lots of blues and reds and quite contemporary styles with some of those, but look at this one. Oh, so now if somebody decides to go for a couple of these, when you're picking the orders, will you try and make them so they're two different styles?
Absolutely, yeah. So we can only sort of see through the windows. We obviously don't open them up, but I will absolutely, as we're packing and stuff, make sure that there's two different ones for people. And it does. We have no idea what we're getting when they send them in to us either. You know, so it's that surprise for us when we open the boxes, and it's like, oh, there's a pretty one. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I wonder what that one is.
You know, so hard to part with them.
I know. Some of them are like, oh, I really want it. That looks a really nice one. I want to keep that one.
Oh, you'd be forgiven for that one. But what a lovely collection. And again, it's a very affordable way for you to get lots and lots of different styles of fabrics. And of course, you can pad these out with the solids that we were looking at earlier on, or maybe others that you've got within your stash as well. So 577 358. Take advantage of those while you've got the chance, because they are always very popular, and they have been again. We've probably got about 3.5 minutes or so.
Do you want me to do a really quick demo?
Oh, go on.
I can do a time flies demo. Yeah. Should we go for it?
Please.
Right. So this is the pattern that comes with the layer cake, but also comes with a charm pack, because it uses 5-inch squares. If you're going to use a charm pack, obviously it's already cut for you. If you're going to do a layer cake, you're going to cut it yourself. So we're going to cut down. This is a 10-inch square. I'm going to cut down like that, and then turn it, and we're going to create 4 5-inch squares. Now, if you're doing this pattern with a layer cake, your block will have the same colours in it.
Okay.
If you're using a charm pack, they would be different. But that's a look in itself. It's really, it's a really nice way of doing it. So I've already prepped a couple of little pieces there.
Lovely.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to alter one of these 5-inch squares. So again, this is a really, really simple little pattern to do. We're going to pop a little 2.5 inch in my background fabric. There's a diagonal line right across like that. And you're going to put them in opposite corners, but make sure that the diagonal lines are parallel to each other.
Okay.
We're then going to stitch down those lines on the machine, and you want to stitch just a smidgen, the tiniest bit, the other side of the line.
Okay.
So literally sort of kind of keep the needle, just the needle width, the other side of the line. It'll give yourself a little bit of wiggle room when we're cutting this, when you're stitching.
Now, Sarah, obviously we're coming towards the end of this hour. When are we expecting to see you back here?
So Sarah Jane's back next time. She's here on the 17th of February.
Lovely.
And then I'm back on the 21st of February. So you've got us twice in a week.
I love it. I'd have you every day if I
could. So yeah, lots and lots of sample making going on at the moment. Lots of stitching happening. Ready for those 2 shows. So. But yeah, Sarah Jane's got some fabulous fabric storage things happening.
Ooh,
and all sorts
lovely.
of a wearable item. Yeah, there's all sorts coming on.
Nice.
So what we're going to do now is we're just going to chop off that excess like that and like that. And then very quickly we're just going to iron those out so that they sit nicely.
So, of course, because of the way that you've cut it and stitched it, you're back to your square.
Yeah, so you're taking it back to a 5-inch square, just with an altered corner, so almost like snowballing. So if we were snowballing, it would be all 4 corners. I would actually just very quickly square this up, but we won't do that now because of time.
Yeah, we're down to the last kind of minute and a half.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is you'd make 4 of those. So out of your layer cake, you'd do exactly the same to all 4. You're going to turn them so they're facing in like this, okay? Like that, and then you need a little 1.5-inch square for the centre.
Lovely.
Like that, and some 1.5 by 5-inch pieces to go in like that. So we're going to put that like that. And I called it time flies because it was that kind of a stylised butterfly. It was kind of that idea of the wings, or floral sort of idea. And then you would sew these together. So we'd sew these in rows. So we're going to sew that one to the centrepiece like that, and you would iron it in towards that backing fabric.
Okay.
You'd sew that one to that one to that one, and then you'd iron it out like that, and sew that one to that one to that one, iron it in like that, and then you put the 3 rows together to create your block.
I love
Time for that stitching, or no? Are we done?
No, we
didn't
haven't.
think so.
But it's on your YouTube channel, I'm guessing.
This one is, yes, it should be. This one, yeah, because we did this block a few weeks ago, so it should be there by now.
Fabulous. And if it's not, it will be very,
It'll be on
very
Facebook.
soon.
It's definitely on Facebook. Look, the time flies.
Sarah, thank you so much.
That's
Thank you
okay,
so
thank
much.
you.
And don't worry, if you haven't got access to the YouTube, then you have obviously got your pattern that's breaking everything down. I've had a thoroughly amazing hour. I hope you've enjoyed it too. Stay tuned. Yes, indeed, you need to stay tuned because Leonie is launching our next one-day special, and oh my goodness, you're going to love it. Then we've got Pink Frog Happy Hour with Scott before I join Leonie at 8.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Yes, welcome everybody. It's 6 o'clock, which means it must be a time for a brand new one-day special. Very good evening. My name is Scott. Lovely to have your company. And I can tell you straight away, before we go any further, over 10% of the stock, I know, I've only just said my name, and over 10% of the stock has already gone. But when you start using, of course, certain names like Stamperia, you know that you are going to be in for a real treat. If you love your stencils, if you love your moulds, if you love your papers, you're going to really enjoy this whole amazing alchemy collection. There is so much in this, and if I just give you a bit of a teaser, literally by just holding up one sample straight away, and you can start to see how your papers can be used, and then you can really embellish with other parts of this collection. It is absolutely incredible. Let me tell you straight away, item code you need, 956171, because that is the code that's going to get you this, because I tell you now, when the stock has gone, it has gone, and it is first come, first served for this. So, tell us a bit more about this. Of course, it's not me for the hour. It's lovely Leonie, of course.
Hello, darling.
Hello, love.
Stamperia, how very exciting.
Well, it's always going to be exciting with that because there's so much that goes on in their papers and everything.
Gosh, isn't there? Shall I show the papers?
Do
first?
show the papers, and I've tried to stress that when it's gone, it's gone,
Yeah.
and I can't stress that enough. Please be popping this in your basket whilst Leonie is talking you through the papers themselves, because they are amazing. They are
and
amazing.
I love that we have got the immediate dispatch.
Yes, it is on immediate.
Obviously, you know, they're based in the beautiful Budapest, but did she say what I thought she said?
I think she did. Should I just go with that? Yeah, it's gone from just over 10% to now half the stock is now gone already. And as I said, when it's gone, it's gone. And there are queues on the phone line. If you would like to get this, the website is going to be your quickest way of securing this in your basket. Get it in, get it checked out straight away. Half the stock, that's jumped massively.
That's ridiculous.
Right, we better have a look at the papers.
Okay, come on, folks. I'm going to show you what you're going to get. So, you're going to get, for starters, I'm going to show you these moulds. These moulds are beautiful. If I just bring in, I'll bring in a bit of cardstock so you can see them better. These are amazing, okay? I love the moulds. You need these. They're beautiful. It is going to sell out any minute now. She's on the phone.
We
so
just jumped from half to 3/4 of the stock.
That is beautiful. The moulds are incredible. You need the moulds in your life. The stencils are stunning. The alchemy stencil, oh my gosh.
That's lovely.
We have got the glamour paste on the show. Get ahead, have a look at the glamour paste, because it stencils beautiful and it's got a gorgeous, gorgeous sheen to it. It is a glamour paste that I went walking the dogs, went to the post office and everything with a black glamour paste streak on my face. Didn't realise. That's your other stencil that we've got. Again, look at that glamour paste. And we've got that one on the show, so do have a look at that. So you get your two stencils, you get your sensational moulds. I'm going to show you the papers because Stamperia. Now, Stamperia as a brand, for me, the rice papers are quite frankly the best in the business, in my personal opinion. The papers are divine. They're all double-sided, and when you look at the detail of this,
oh, so sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, just to stop you in your prime.
That's ridiculous. It's 3 minutes.
That's the fastest, I think. We just had a technical sellout. Sorry. It's not guaranteed until absolutely everyone has checked everything out of their basket. But if it is in your basket, check it out. If you don't, it may drop out your basket, and I can tell you now, for every one that's in a basket, there are many, many people that waited to take it from you. So, it was a technical sellout on that. I'm so sorry, that is massive, and when it's gone, it is gone on that. So, I will have to just give you some more of the details, the other one. We have to hold fire, I think,
We do have to hold fire. Kim
Ooh.
is on the phone. We can hear her to the buyers. So they're trying to do things,
yeah.
But they're not answering.
That's
if
useful.
anybody's watching it from our buying department, Kim is trying to get in touch with you. It's really urgent. So if you could give us a ring, that'd be great. If you are looking at anything else, please get ahead of us on the website. The website, we've got some excellent goodies that go with the alchemy, like the die cuts. I mean, Scott's going to be showing you, but we've got some incredible extras, so please check them out in the website. However, I will pass back over to Scott.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, I've never known that. That is so quick. So I can promise you now that the bat phone is being dialed. It's beeping and all of that kind of stuff to try and get someone's attention to see what we can do for everything else. But that is mad. So let me just show you. And as Leonie mentioned there, do check everything else out that is available on the website, because there's plenty more. The materials and the mediums, of course, that Leonie's going to be working with, as well as the 6 A4 of the acetate sheets that you're going to get that will work for the alchemy, and these we do have at the moment. Now these are £9.99 that you're looking at with these, and they really are beautiful. Oh wow, 40% of these already gone. 40% of these have also already gone. I mean, they are fantastic. They are, not, you know, Leonie, and if you could just give us a comment on these, because when I think of acetate, it is normally a lot thinner and more flexible. This has still got flexibility about it, but it's a lot thicker.
This is a really cool construction acetate. The thing is with these, because they are still an acetate, even though some of them have got the covered back.
Yes.
However, you've also got the proper clear ones. The clear ones, if I just hold that up, I mean, you can put those over all your gorgeous papers and they are going to look amazing. You could also, with these, use acetates, use your beautiful paints under these. I mean, can you imagine something, all these gorgeous tiles that you can make from that stencil? So you could have all these gorgeous tiles underneath, make an incredible mosaic, and then put the acetate over the top. I mean, you can get so many layers. If you've got any gorgeous little lights under here, that looks phenomenal. In fact, our Scott, the book, you know, the
Yes.
that one, that's got acetate sheets in it.
I was
and
actually
they
looking
look
at those.
absolutely sensational. It's cracking stuff, is this stuff.
If I just open up there, just one
Now,
of the pages.
Stamperia have sent these in. I definitely haven't created these. Yeah, the acetates are amazing.
I think we've just got limited stock on the acetates as well, but you can sort of see coming through there the
Might
images.
as well
but
go home, Ascot, mightn't we?
Do your dogs need another walk? But they really are great. I was looking at this. It's really quite magical. It feels like a book that you pick up from a loft and blow the dust off and have a look
superb.
through.
Look at the spine. The spine is made from one of the moulds. And the cream paste, have a look on the website, because we've got the cream paste as well. And that is one of the moulds, but then made out of cream paste, so you get a beautiful, flexible spine. The detail on that is sensational.
It is actually, isn't it?
Isn't that
because you can
beautiful?
see, yes, yeah. But it does feel like something that you'd find from Harry
amazing.
Potter would open and cast a spell from.
Yeah.
But really beautiful, again, with those papers looking at. The acetate itself, which is what we are focusing on, is $9.99. It is limited stock. It has now gone to a technical sellout on those as well. All I'll say is if it is in your basket, please, 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 please check it out. Don't let it drop out there. 018957. Let's work our way down a little bit further to the next pack shot that we've got for you. Okay. All of your elements in here, you're going to get so much. Well, again, it's those little added details that Stamperia do to that. You're going to get in here some of your clear, and you're going to get your assorted die cuts on this one. Again, it all works with the alchemy. I know if you've missed out on that, but imagine how you could work with these still in all of your other projects to go with it. Do you know what I love about these is that everything, it doesn't really matter, these die cuts you've got, how small, how large, what they are, they jam-pack so much. There's so much details going into them as well.
Absolutely.
Even in the background, you've got your main image. So there, of course, we've got... The first thing that strikes me, of course, is the moon, is the face on there. But again, it's the other little embellishments on the corners. It's the text as well that's been used in the script.
Stunning, isn't it?
And then if you look at this, for example, just the detail...
And look at the difference in colours. Look at the difference in finish. So you get a lot of different texture.
Yeah.
So you're getting a lot of different... And I love that about Stamperia. They give us a lot of different finishes. So you've got the wooden embellishments, and that gives a warm finish. You've then got the die cuts, so these are more like a coated card. But then I do believe you've got your transparencies as well.
We have.
So again, I mean, that has got a really high sheen. So there you've got within that huge collection, and I mean, you are getting a lot. For instance, with these, right, they've got 51 pieces in your transparencies. In the die cut, you've got 37 pieces. These are big packs of gorgeous embellishments, but it is the fact you're getting all those different looks, and they work. They really work on your pieces because they all bring something different to the table.
I just want to show this as well, because I just looked at half the stock, by the way, has gone. But just look at that. If that was just there on a blank card with a frame around it, you'd be impressed.
I adore the artwork of this collection. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And it's one of them, it's utterly timeless.
Yes.
You know, you can literally use this again and again and again. What Stamperia have done, and Alchemy is a collection that they brought out a long, long time ago, but what they do with some of the favourites, they bring it back to us, but they add to it, so they just enhance it. And oh my gosh, this was always one of my favourites, but now with all these extra bits, and I think I love that about this company, because a collection that was really strong, But like in the past, it might have only just been papers and rice papers.
Right,
But
right.
now, because they've got that many extra things, they bring it back with all the extra things. So
I see.
I love
it just
that.
grows. It grows.
Yeah.
There is so much. I've really focused on the sort of the clear, and I've got those ones as well. But don't forget, we've also got, as you can see here, the larger ones that are then popped out as well. And these are with your card. 60% of the stock has gone. 18.99. Don't forget, of course, we are with our Flextravaganza, which means it doesn't matter how much it is. If it's £1 or more, you can spread the cost. So here on your 18.99, you can split that even over 2 payments if you so wish. 147945 is your item code here. Like I say, 60% of the stock here has gone. Technical sellout there on the acetate. Technical sellout so far on the one-day special. We're going to have a very quick look at a short moment about that Flextravaganza, and then we'll come straight back with more of an update for you after this.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Yeah, it really helps that, doesn't it? It really does help when you think about that. Doesn't matter what the price is. If it just helps you just sort of spread that cost over 2 payments, then you've got that until the 31st, as you heard. Quick update, I said we'd bring back to you as well, is to do with the acetate. It did sell out straight away, pretty much. It's back there now, though, on extended for the acetate. So that's 6 of your A4. I'm just wondering if I can sort of tilt that. I don't know if you can sort of see a bit more of the thickness. I don't know if we can grab that on the, I'm not sure, because it really is, just to give you a little idea that you can see there, actually, of the sort of the difference in that, maybe compared to the acetate you are talking about, or thinking, there we go, there, look at that. You can sort of see then just the thickness of this. So it is back. It's back on extended for yourself there, and that's now looking at the 10th of February on the extended. Everything else, if it's still in stock, is on immediate dispatch, but that is on from the 10th of Feb right now. 018 957 999, and you can do that on your Flextravaganza also if you so wish. Now then, I do see that Leonie is already getting dirty at the other end of the counter. What paste are you working with there?
Well, actually, I'm not. This is just something that I'm playing with. We haven't got this on show, so I'm not showing you this.
Okay,
I was just prepping it so it could be drying.
Oh, okay.
Because I love that book cover, and I thought, oh, we can do that with some paste. But I'll put that away. Although the cream paste that we've got on the show, you can actually use a cream paste for stuff like that. But what I thought I'd show you, because obviously everything's selling so quickly, I thought I'd go through some of the extras that we've got on the show. So one of the things that we've got on the show is the soft clay. Now, obviously you're used to air dry clay. It's a lovely air dry clay, is this one. We have got this one, and I really recommend it because all the gorgeous embellishments, all these embellishments are made with the air dry clay, and they do look phenomenal, but it's ridiculously easy. So what we can do with the air dry clay is now okay, bear with, I think we've got the air dry clay. I'm just waiting a few seconds. I do apologise. It has been a little bit mad as this show, so I think everything's a little bit. I'll just carry on for a bit, just in case. I think we've got. Have we got this one? Yeah, we have got this one, haven't we? Because you've got your soft clay and white.
Yeah, we've got
now
that.
This one's an interesting one. So it's your media pack. So you've got your gold. Ah, I see. So you've got your cream paste. Now, this is a good little bundle. So you've got your soft clay, you've got your cream paste, and then we've got our gold powder. Now, I'm new to this little beauty, but that is a nice powder. So it's a nice little bundle, is this. Cream paste absolutely get in your basket because that is amazing. So it's a cracking little kit, is this one. Definitely go for that. 155738 is your item number if you want to get that one. And the clay, have we got the clay separately as well, or is it only in this bundle? It might be as an end of call, like lovely Kim's just looking for you. But it is in this bundle, so definitely get hold of that one. So, with your clay, now, a lot of clays are quite stringy. This one, however, you can see that it isn't a stringy clay, which means most of the time I use it as it is, just in my mould, straight away, ready to go. So, if I just bob the first bit in the mould, I'll show you how easy it is first of all. So all I'll do, just stick it in your mould, start shifting this round. Now what I like about these moulds, they're not too thick, so I'm getting a lot of detail. You're getting a lot of, it's a big mould, but the clay isn't available separately, sorry, it is only available in this bundle. Now, while I'm doing this, I think our lovely Scott has some information.
Yep. I have got an update for you. I tell you what, it's like doing some phone-a-thon or something like that, isn't it? It's constantly changing. Now, let me just give you what we got here, which is, again, when it's gone offer for you on this one. Now, this is the Alchemy collection, your paper pads, your rice papers, your moulds. Now, this has got different stencils in this configuration that you are looking at as well. Now, the stencils across the board, you expect will be absolutely fantastic to work with, but these, I'm liking this, you're getting sort of like your scientific, your mathematics with all of those, so you are getting different stencils that will absolutely still work beautifully with those of the kit. Now again, the one day special's gone. This again is already flying out. It's a third of the stock for everything here. So I say paper pads, the rice papers, the moulds, the stencils, the formulas, all of that, but it's again a whilst stocks last offer. Very similar to what you see in the one day special, but those different stencils are in place. 0795555 are what you are looking at here for this particular one. Again, it's also on Flexi. With that £15 saving, brings your first of your two payments to £31.18. They are absolutely gorgeous. So please quickly grab this one whilst we can. Leonie, you've got the papers there. Just have a quick flick through.
Yeah, I'm not going to even talk. These are your papers. So all double-sided, salsa stock. It's going to sell out. Yeah, beautiful. So every single one is double-sided. The detail is absolutely exquisite. As ever, it's one of those paper selections that just has so much going on. The detail in it, I mean, it's just exquisite. I mean, that is a beautiful image. You know, I adore it. I love all these as well. Alchemy, knowledge, life, mystery. I mean, it does feel mysterious. It's got that incredible magic about it. Obviously, you know, you've got your all your different like your compasses. It's got the track of the solar there, the solar system. That's what I'm on about. And I love it. I love all this as well because it looks like all your old letters and all your old beautiful notes and your old calendars, which is just sensational. All the different suns and then obviously the different thingies, horoscopes. Oh my gosh, 80%. That one, all your gorgeous script. But what I love about this is the way it has got that gorgeous, the nod to the nature as well. But then, I mean, I love it because it's all very, you know, it's got all the solar and everything, the soul, but then a cheeky little random owl. Dressed up, and I really like that. I love that sort of, that kind of twist. I love like the bee lady in here. Absolutely beautiful. These ones are gorgeous. And what I love about this, if you have managed to, if you've got the actual moulds within this collection, look, they'll fit beautifully over here. And so if you're creating a really nice piece, just framing this, you can then bring in all these extras and layer these up just on that one piece. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it works so beautifully with that, because obviously it marries up. So you could create an incredible piece just with that, which does look absolutely sensational. I love that paper. I love that paper. It's beautiful. That one with the suns and the moons.
You're going to be torn on which side of that paper you use on that one, aren't you?
Yeah. And then the palmistry. That's just, and these, I mean, they're your bookmarks straight away, you know, but these, if you are creating your journals, oh my gosh, you've got so much for journals in this, and then you've got all those gorgeous embellishments. Now, you're not just getting your 12 by 12, thankfully, you've also got the 8 by 8 as well. It is the same, but obviously it helps us because we've got things that we don't mind cutting up. You're also getting your rice papers. Now, the rice papers are sensational. And with the rice papers, as I said, for me...
Oh, we've just gone limited stock. We've just gone limited stock.
Sorry, Kim, I can't hear you, my love.
No, I can't. I just saw it come up on the screen just then.
Green on screen,
stock.
sorry. The rice papers, in my opinion, and I'm not sure, I think all the ones I'm showing you are in your one-day special. These are beautiful. As I say... Oh, sorry, in the Wild Stocks last. These, in my opinion, are the best. Stamperia are the best. I adore them because they just, I mean, look at that rice paper. It all makes sense. There's no random image just plonked on it. It flows. And honestly, the rice paper is sensational. It's going to sell out though, so I might as well shut up.
Well, yeah, it literally just gone to a technical sellout, as you mentioned that. So, if it's in your basket, well done.
What am I going to do?
I've just heard that the one-day special, that is it. There's no more of those coming through. The while stocks last is exactly that. While stocks last, and they didn't last for long. They've sold out. If it's in your basket, I will tell you that some things that are in your basket can sometimes bounce out after about 10 minutes if they are not checked out. Now, I promise you, if that gets bounced out of yours, there'll be people there to grab it. So please do yourself a big favour. These are now very, very rare indeed to get hold of. If it's in your basket, well done, congratulations. Don't forget to check it out, though. Don't just leave it in there, because if it does bounce out and you forgot about it, you'll be gutted because somebody else will nab it. That's it, but they have gone. When they're gone, they're gone. The one-day special sold out. That's the quickest one, I think, in my 6 years I've ever seen. 3 minutes, that had gone. For a one-day special, and now when it's gone has gone. We've had a sellout as well, don't forget, but now that's back on extended as well. On the acetate, details of that are at the bottom of your screen, and we've got all the other elements in there we looked at as well. So please look at the website, thecraftstore.com. is your best place to go to. Do shop ahead. We've still got a lot of the lovely mediums, of course, that we're going to be looking at and working with.
Thank goodness I can.
I think we've got the media pack still there, so that's all right. We're good. Let's go with that, everybody. Let's go with that.
Seeing it a good job, I can play with mediums. We're fine. It is funny. It's like we weren't expecting it.
No.
We knew we were going to be busy. Not this busy.
No.
Okay, cream paste, mould, gold. So I've put the mould in there, okay? Now, these are beautiful because they're quite lightweight, but your clay will work with all sorts of moulds. All I need to do, flex that out. Now, I haven't put anything in there. I haven't put corn flour or anything in that mould, and it will just bob out, just like that. And I'll just help it on its way. Now, what you can do, if there's any bits that need a little bit of smoothing, you can literally just smooth those. And the lovely thing is with the with the clay, if you need to put shape in this, you can do. So if I wanted this to be more shaped, I've got that choice. If I wanted to, I could cut it down. So I could cut that central panel out, which means you can physically decoupage with it. So, for instance, like I've got that one, so if I wanted to, I could physically cut this out gently, and I'd do it while it were wet, actually, because it's easy. It's our Kim's last day today. And it's been the maddest day, I think. Well, maddest hour.
Yes.
Poor Kim. It was like, mate, we're not letting you out with an easy show. And you see, I've had to go in that producer chair, and when it's busy, I don't know how they do it. Honestly, Kim, I have no idea. If when it's busy and you're a producer, you've got so many buttons to press, and then the phone goes, I would be a crying mess. I'd have sworn and run away if I'd have been in that chair, kid. Anyway. Look. So I can cut that out, which means I can physically decoupage it. But it also means I can layer it onto other elements. And I really like that because it allows you... See, I could then cut this. You what, love? Oh, I'll show you paints in a second. We'll have a go with paints. Yes, I've used a gorgeous Allegro. Honestly, wait till you see them in action. They're the most beautiful on this. Look. So if I put that like that, I can extend that one. Obviously, I could glue it and then put that on there as well. So you can physically decoupage. So you can make the most beautiful 3D embellishments with it, which do look amazing. So let that dry off. Don't take too long to dry. I put it... Now, when you dry in your air-dry clay, and I found this out, if you dry it in a place that has too much moisture, it does curve. Whereas if you dry it in where it's really dry atmosphere, it will dry flatter. So I put it in my airing cupboard and it dries beautifully. This one I've already put a little dusting of the gold powder in here. Now the gold powder, this is lovely stuff. I've only managed to have a little play with this. It's like gold, it's like a gold metallic powder, and it's beautiful. Obviously you can dust it onto your wet clay like so, but you can also mix it. So if you've got glazes and things, mix it with your glazes, then you'll be able to dry brush it over and it will pop. I mean, it'll give you such an amazing finish. With this now, when I bob this out, so if I'd have put some colour in this clay as well, then you would have got that beautiful gold finish. But if I don't want to come out as easy with the paste, with the powdering, which is interesting. Now, it didn't pick up as much as I thought it would. But can you see it's got that shimmer? Oh, you can see that. That gold powder is beautiful. I bet actually... It's going to be better if I dust it on when it's wet, when the clay's wet. So now I'm a bit tight anyway, so I wouldn't use lots of this. When it comes to powders like this. Oh, do you know what's interesting about this powder? It goes on different. When the clay's wet, it's not as shiny. Whereas now, where have I put the embellishments that I did? I thought I put them in my bag. Bear with, sorry folks. Because I actually created some embellishments and I put them in the bag that I were going to decorate before everything sold out. But, oh, that's proper annoying. I don't know where I put them. I'll find them. They'll be somewhere. Oh, here they are. Look. Of course they're here. Look, now that powder, in there, when the clay's wet, it's not as super shiny as on that one. Exactly the same powder. But that, doesn't it look different? Completely different. I mean, that is proper high shine. I mean, look at that. That is super high shine. That one, more subtle again, but oh my gosh. That is fabulous, nice. Isn't it? And look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? And that is your glamour paste. I'll show you that in a minute. So, and it's probably because it's your... So have a play with what you're putting this on. I'm not going to finish this because I don't want to... Oh, it looks lovely, though. I like that a lot. I am going to finish it because I want to get it on while the clay's still wet, because it'll stick to it while the clay is still wet. Oh, actually, and I bet when it's dry, I bet when you buff this, I bet it'll buff up really beautiful. Yeah, I think you'll be able to... Just a soft cloth. But when it's dry, let it stick to that. But yeah, the difference is fantastic. But again, the detail of that clay, just beautiful. Isn't that just beautiful? Shall I shimmer it? Oh,
you see?
Isn't that just a bit beautiful? Yeah. We like this. This powder is really, really nice. Shall I carry on, or are we showing things?
Well, I'll give you a quick... I'll give you a moment.
Oh, Scott, will you give me a moment?
I'll try. I will try, because it's absolutely manic. It really is. Now, just to recap, I'll go back over the bumper deal that you were just getting there that you could get that included the powder and the clay. The sheets, okay. The acetate, they are there. I know it's very hard to see sometimes with them, but if I just give you a little one to start with, which you can see that's got a bit more of the pattern that's in, but then if I can rotate that around and just use the back that's got a covering on, hopefully that will help you. There we go. And I can sort of show you the rest of the acetate. Now, these did sell out already. They are back on extended, though, for you, so that you get a chance now, if you've missed it already. If you have got the papers, you'll see how these are working beautifully with regards to everything that will marry up with one, if you've got the one-day special, or two, whether it is with the while stocks last offer that we had for you. But these are beautiful acetates, again, that you can go with. Now, they're $9.99. And as you can see, loads and loads of wonderful images on there to work with. And as I said, they are a lot thicker than the acetate that I'm used to sort of seeing. So again, working it in construction with regards to pages. I just want to show you again a little way that has been used on the book that's been made, actually by Stampede that have done this. But it is very thick. You can, I don't know if you can sort of hear as I sort of tap on that. It's actually very firm indeed to work with. It's not flimsy at all. So if you're looking for a nice sturdy one, it's great though. It's really lovely to see through the different pages that when you turn, and it just makes some of those little elements just pop out again. So you really do see the shapes of those individuals that we've got. But a lovely acetate, 017957. The extended stock, 10% of that has already gone. We're now looking at dispatch for this from the 10th of February for you, and that's a $9.99. Really lovely. 6 sheets of that for that price is great. Don't forget, of course, with all these that I'm showing you, you can use your Flextravaganza events. Anything £1 or more, you can split over 2 payments, of course. Or if you spend £20, of course, on the websites, on craftstore.com, or of course on Create and Craft, who we now have bought, then you've also got to use the code WELCOME, and then you can also get a £5 reduction in those on when you're spending £20 or more, one per customer. Loads of ways to save some money for yourselves with us now. Right, we've also got for you here the Stampede, the clear and the assorted die cuts that you've got out the chipboard. You've also got out the cardboard, and you've also got out of the sort of acetate to work with, which gives you that sort of lovely sheen and shine from these. They are absolutely fabulous. I do like these. Again, if you have been successful in the one day and also with the Well Stocks Last, these are a great addition. A lot of these images are repeated, of course, from the paper pads on the 8 and also from the 12x12 paper pad. You are getting this for $18.99. Lovely way of bringing it. And again, it's just the detail is phenomenal. You've got, how many was that, sorry? Yeah, over 80 die cuts in total. And then, of course, you've got your 9 wooden shapes as well on top of that. But they really are. They are. Just have a look at some of them. I've not had a chance to show you yet. Oh, look at that. Now, we are at 70% of the stock gone. But let me just reiterate, just as you've already witnessed, if you've been watching since the beginning, that once it's gone, it has gone. And that is another one, same here again. Let's look at inspiration. There you go. If you said you wanted some, I've got some for you right there. 147945, 18.99. Did I say 70% of the stock is gone? That's right, I did, but now we're approaching 80. That's how quick things turn around here. 18.99, 147945. But as I said, when that's gone, it has gone. Grab those whilst they are there. Beautiful embellishments that will work so nicely with everything you've got. Even if you missed out on the one-day special, even if you missed out on the While Stocks Last, they're still great, actually, to have, to use, because you know the inspiration, the words, the phrases, the look of these as well, the detail. The insects are in here. The larger ones that you've got are really fantastic for those. I mean, they are absolutely brilliant. If you wanted to do some colouring with these, or just for your projects in general, or if you've also got, you know, similar kinds of styles that you've already had, possibly from Stampede in the past, or something that's going to fit around that magical, mystical kind of work on your journaling, for example, on your projects, it's just good to have, you know, like I say, all of those within your stash. Those that, again, you can just bring back time and time again. One of these in a sensor of any. In fact, I think there was there something in here that was going to.
Oh, they'll have been in books.
Yeah, that's it. On there's a lovely little books.
Have we shown all samples? Because
I've tried my best to show it before things were flying out. But just one element on the front of a book, you might be on a page turn, on a section you're looking at, just in the corner of a project, or to use as a feature and build around it. The cutting out of these to work in, I mean, they are lovely. I just want to show you this while I'm here as well, because it gives you a little bit of an idea of how you'll be able to work with all of these. They are stunning. We are now approaching limited stock on these, and as I've said, once they are gone, they are gone. Please do not miss out on them. Oh, I like that as well. Just the alphabet, doesn't it? How can they make the alphabet look cool even like that?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's just that.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I do like that. That is really nice. Don't forget, if you're going to go for this and you're going to get the acetate bundle, that comes to £28.99. So that actually, basically, if you're spending your £20 or more, if you're getting both, which you will be, you can then get, I'd add for £23.99, because you can get a £5 off if you haven't used that welcome code already, because it is one per person. We are limited stock now on the die cut, 147945. Right, Alice.
Thank goodness for Alice.
That will work. Well, like that. That's much better than the other version I had in my mind. Right.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go for other versions.
Yeah. Right then, we've got your Stamperia Alice in Wonderland paper pads collection. How lovely is this? With a £4 saving, and we are already, first time I've had a chance to tell you about this, half the stock of this is already gone. Honestly, this is going quicker than my fringe, and that went pretty quick, I can tell you. So well done. Let me go straight away and just show you a finished piece with this. But look at that. That is stunning, isn't it? Just look at that. This gives you a little idea of what's lying in wait. Which will work really, really nicely for your projects to go for those. They are stunning. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll have a quick look at your paper pads, your 12 by 12 on here, so you can have a little look. I'm a big fan of Alice in Wonderland, actually. I think the whole story is amazing. I did Alice in Lockdown, actually. I directed a show that went out on tour in 2020 whilst we were in lockdown. And do you know what? The similarities of the craziness that was going on at the time and the story, it's quite mad. Let me just show you even the first page of this. Even before we even open up any more detail, there's stuff there to use, as I've learned, of course, from watching Leonie. Loads in there that you can use straight away. That's not just a front cover, that's to be used. But right, you ready for this? Just look at these. Just look at her there, sat in the chair. Look at all of those elements you'll be able to cut through. Look at the beautiful font, the colours, the edging that you'll be able to use there as your borders. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you might be, if you're one of those that just loves, if the equivalent is, you know, when I've done a show yesterday, and it was with Liberty Fabrics, and Susie was with me, and she's saying, look, you know, don't just get these lovely fabrics and keep them in your stash. You have to use them, and it's the same with your paper pads. And I'm sure Leonie will back me up on this as well. Absolutely. They do look great as a paper pad. When you start looking, it was fine. But if you do intend to keep one, then buy another one to use, because if they look good in a paper pad, imagine how they're going to look in a project. Leonie, you are backing up on that one. You've got to use them, haven't you?
And I'm really, I mean, I throughout my crafty history, I've been terrible. I have got a lot of papers that I have just stashed. And it's such a shame, because these are beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
They'll make the most beautiful projects. And, OK, realistically, and not to be too, party killer, but eventually, when we're not around, someone might look at our paper stash and just think, what the hell on earth is that? Do you know what I mean? I think about this a lot. I mean, don't I sound a bit doomsday?
What you do?
I think, who's going to look at this and love it as much as I do?
Yeah.
So I think I need to use it. Oh, it's going again.
Turn it into
this
something that people could go, look at what she did with those paper pads, rather than, why did she do anything with those paper pads? Well, we've got limited stock on these as well, everybody. Limited stock, which is incredible. Let me just show this sample again one more time, because, again, look at all the lovely characters here for the papers.
the big one? The big one. There's one on
Oh,
the
is there one up there at the end?
Yeah. The big one.
Don't worry, they're going to get this on camera. They're going to save my legs.
I think you'll need to go over to it, though, to open
I will.
it up.
I'll have a wander over, and so I can open the door for you.
Yeah,
well, that's all right. Walk this way, everybody. We'll have a little butcher's at it, and I can open up the doors a bit more for you. We'll. Oh, look! I already look inside there. Here we goes. Am I okay to go? Here we go. Right, here we go. Let's see if I can just open this up. without it. Right.
So far,
Right, hang on.
hey, we're there. That's it. See what I mean about you having to open
Does it open up all the way?
Now, this has been sent in from Stamperia.
Wow,
They
wow.
have sent this in. Isn't this just remarkable? So what you have got are loads of beautiful, beautiful 3D frames that all fold up, so they've hinged them all together and used the gorgeous papers. They've done lots of fussy cutting. They've done the incredible, they've used the beautiful embellishments. They've used the mould. I mean, these are, isn't that amazing?
That is incredible.
They've sent that, they've posted that to us.
That I absolutely...
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, that is gorgeous. I just want to update, the paper pad collection has now sold out as well. The 12 by 12 of that paper pad from that bundle that's included, though, is also available on individual. The details for that are right there for you. That's £19.99. That's a £3 saving as well for you. 852012 for that. So I've got down here Samantha Thompson has done this. Is that right?
Oh, is
that's
it
made
Sam?
all of that for the
Yes,
Stamperia
amazing.
teacher from all of that from Alice Collections. Yeah, well done, Samantha. That is absolutely beautiful. Stunning, that. So yes, individually, that's there for you, the 12 by 12, but the actual bundle has now gone. Right, rice papers, and as you heard, in her opinion, Leonie is mentioning that, in her opinion, best quality that you're going to be getting, just the best they do. Exactly what you're going to be looking at here with your lovely rice papers. They are beautiful. £3 saving on those, on your rice papers. Look at those. Really, really, really lovely. That you can see from your rice papers, and if I just turn that around there, so again you can sort of see a little bit more of these in detail, but they are fab. I mean, they're just, to put a frame around any of these, they are stunning. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. And it's that, again, that detail on detail which looks so nice. The looking glass house, there she is, that lovely image with her there in the chair. Details for these, £13.93 we are looking at here, and that's going to give you 7 sheets of your rice papers, all with that lovely theme of Alice in Wonderland. 616920 is your item code. I just want to bring some more here on the front. I just want to just lift up and show you also. I'll tell you what, trying to present with rice paper, there can be the most fly-away images that you've only got to breathe slightly and they'll all go tumbling down. But they're definitely worth having a look at. Just 2 more to show you. That we can see, and then to finish off with, of course, the whole theme is, of course, the chessboard itself, that gives you a little idea of the magic. 7 of those, 616920, £13.93. Now, very quickly, we've had. Get ready to pounce, everybody. One's bounced back on the whilst stocks last. So I did mention, if you don't check it out, it will bounce out. I really hope that you sort of intended that to happen, because now somebody else can put that into their basket. If you do put it in your basket, you've been given this opportunity. Grab it with both hands and do not let it bounce out of your basket. Make sure you check it out of yours as well. So that's your whilst stocks last. One's bounced out of someone's basket, and it could bounce back into yours if you're quick enough on those. 079 and that will give you the Alchemy collection, all of that, for £62.36. But of course, spread that over 2 of your flexi buys of just £31.18. Right then, Leonie, how are we doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm winging it. So.
That's all right.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, we've got the moulds. You said, didn't you, love? So. I'm going to show you, just a quick technique with moulds, because I have read, I've got the tile one and I've got the other one that's kind of that one there with the beautiful, it's got like the lovely little roses and things on, which is absolutely exquisite. Now, let me show you how to use these, because I have read a few places not knowing how to actually use your mould. Now, we've got on the show, obviously, that cream paste bundle. We've also got, I do believe, the glamour paste. Now, the glamour paste you can use in your moulds. It's got a really beautiful finish. You can use it in your moulds, you can use it on your in your stencils, or of course you can just use it on your beautiful cardstock just to give texture, but a gorgeous shiny texture. I mean, look at the finish on these. These are absolutely stunning. Now, with your glamour paste, you're getting all 4 of these for £27.96, and I mean, that's my favourite, as you can probably tell, half a tub gone. And then that gorgeous gold. So, really pretty, okay? So, what you can do with these, you can obviously use them for stenciling, which does look amazing because you get that incredible shimmer, which is just beautiful. But you can use them, and I do apologise, these are all in alchemy because obviously that's what I prepped. You can obviously use them in your moulds, and that's the small mould, but look at this. You can actually use them in the bigger moulds, but look at the flexibility.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's
cracking
cool.
that. So it means with the glamour paste, you can use this in exactly the same way that I'm going to show you how to use your cream paste. But imagine that round, for instance, if I just put it round there, round bottles and things. I mean, you can decorate something incredibly easily, but it's going to look phenomenal. And the glamour paste, it just gives you, I mean, look at that.
That's very cool.
Doesn't it look good? Anyway, beautiful. Sorry, the mould has gone, but we've still got glamour paste. I'm showing you how to fill the mould. Now, there's a couple of different ways to do this. And it's interesting because when I first got these moulds from Stamperia, I watched the... sorry, I'm only putting lids on. That isn't interesting to watch, I do apologise, but I need to put my lids on.
It is the way you do it, though, still, to be honest.
They've got, and it is important, actually, put that little extra, that bit, don't lose that, because otherwise it will dry out. Do that, or you need to be sealing them. Because obviously you don't want to waste them. So, the way to fill your mould, when I first got the moulds, when I first worked with these moulds, and I watched the Stamperia thing, and it had them, so you filled your mould, but you really filled them thick and then left them to dry. But I found in my house, they wouldn't dry properly. In the middle, they'd either just not dry properly at all, or they'd take forever to dry. So what I did was experiment a little bit, and I found the best way of doing this is, what you do is, your first layer, you put a really light layer. Now, same with the glamour paste, same as I'm using the lovely cream paste. So you work it in exactly the same way. So I literally just put a light layer. I didn't worry too much about getting in all the details with this one, because when I put my second layer, that's when you're going to fill in any sort of gaps anyway. So you don't really want to worry about that. I am going to finish this because I'm not leaving a half-empty mould, because, you know, that's a waste then, isn't it? We're not doing that. So, and let this dry. Now, in an airing cupboard, that'll dry in no time. I mean, I always tend to leave them overnight, but actually, a layer that thin, you don't need to leave it that long. Now, this is important because if you filled it completely, it can take ages to dry, but also I found the centre wouldn't dry. A light version like this, it's really quick. However, if you only filled it like this, when you try and peel it out, the chances are it won't peel out. Now, the reason being, the cream paste will sink into the mould. And when it sinks in, some of these connecting lines won't be strong enough to hold the mould. On some of them, there isn't connecting lines. So if you want them to come out as a full piece, then you would need to put another layer. So, like, for instance, with that one, you can see, like, there are a few connecting lines, but not enough to hold it together, which is why you need to put another layer. So allow that to dry. When it's dry, you're going to get something like this. So that's got, and this is the other mould, but just to show you. So that's got the first layer, and you can see how it's sunk. So the hearts are really prominent there. The dots are really prominent. So they spring to the surface. So all you need to do is then put another layer over. This next layer fills in the gaps. It sticks to the first layer, so don't worry about it not sticking. It'll stick to that first layer, but what this will do will dry evenly, so it's not going to give you any patchy bits. And if you've had any trouble with your moulds, this is what you do. Trust me, this works. There is a tissue paper technique as well, but I haven't used that one yet, where people put tissue paper. You fill the mould, well, you do a light filling of the mould, then put tissue paper, and then put a gel medium over the top. And you get, when you pull it out, you get the beautiful mould is adhered to the tissue paper, which looks lovely. But yeah, as I say, I haven't tried that yet because this works for me. So you fill it like that. You'll find now it dries a lot quicker than the original way that they recommended, but also that it dries even. And I don't think I use as much product as well, which is obviously really important. So you just smooth that. It's lovely to smooth on. It's so satisfying, is this stuff. So leave that to dry. When it's dry, you'll get this. Bear with. I thought I had one already full, but I don't have one full, but I can show you this. So this is what you're going to get. Now, the beautiful thing with cream paste, when it's dry, it's utterly flexible.
That's incredible, that.
Utterly flexible. So it means, you know how we were talking about the binding on that book? That's why you can use it on books. So you can use it around anything, you know, and this is the thing, it's such a cool product. It's one of them products that messes with your head. This is slightly more flexible than the glamour paste I've found. Some of the glamour paste can be a little bit, it can be a little bit brittle. This, utterly flexible. Now that's your cream paste. The glamour paste, if you want to use the glamour paste in the moulds, you can either do it like that, but the other way I've been doing it, and I'm sorry I'm just doing techniques, but I think this is quite handy,
nice
to be fair. Yeah, and sometimes you need to see this. Oh, actually, I'll take this out because this is a cream paste, and this has actually been worked into the mould. I've only got 5 minutes, well, fancy that. This is actually, well, we're going to move on to glamour paste, but as this is in the mould, now, can you see, I'm being careful because it's spilled over the edge, but don't worry about that. So when I peel that out now, I've got that wonderful. Lovely. And then all these little bits, I just trim off. And I love that. You can just trim them off easy peasy. I mean, that, oh, they're so cool. And I haven't filled the mould on this one, but it just peels off so wonderful. And you get all the detail.
You do, don't you?
Amazing, isn't it?
Really clear on the wording.
So, the way that you fill this kind of mould, okay, where you want the detail, I do this with my finger. Now, get your cream paste. It's not often I do shows like this,
no,
so
it's
just
nice.
technique. I kind of like it. I'll be honest, folks, it's because everything's sold out and I'm having to wing it. But it's okay. So, what I'm doing, right, fill it, but don't fill it. Because now, this is where you get mucky. Because what I'm doing this time is really getting that detail. Now, I've done this with the cream paste because I want to work it right into that mould. With the other one, with the cream paste, when I'm going over the top with my cream paste, I fill in all the gaps. With this one, I really want to fill in those gaps straight away because this then allows me, I'm filling in the gaps, but I can put a really light coating on this one and then pop in another colour. So if I just do this like so, and I've really worked it into that detail, let it dry, but then put in another colour. So put the blue, or put the...
How long would that take to dry, roughly, do you reckon?
Oh, that won't take long at all. In a warm space, that'll easily be dry, in an hour. In an hour, easy. Okay. I'd leave it an hour just in case. It'll probably be quicker, but just in case. I'm terrible at sticking my finger in it to see if it's dry, and it isn't all the time. So, but if you do that now, what you will find once this is dry, obviously, that'll have sunk into that detail. But if you then go over with another colour, you'll get a two-toned embellishment.
Oh, lovely.
So it'll give you a really interesting effect. So work that in, and you can see from the other side of the mould
how
it's worked in. But you'll see that obviously on these sort of bits that are slightly more, that aren't as detailed, that when you layer the other colour in. So stick the, oh, I tell you what would look amazing, if you stick that grey one over there, and you'll get a beautiful two-tone look. And honestly, it's worth having a play with that, because it's really, really cool. Can I show you? We've only got 2 minutes.
We have. I'll just give the details of that, though. Yeah, 1108062796, if you'd like to go for that one. That is for your 400ml for the Glamour Paste. That's a sparkling white. You get the gold, you get the turquoise, and you get that black silver as well, all for that one price. Don't forget, you'll be spending £20 or more there. So you also can use that welcome code and get £5 off of that, 110806. If you go to the website and use that. We're running out of time. We better come back to you there very quickly just to finish off with then.
Well, let's have a cheeky bit of paint for 1 minute. So, the paints, we have got the paints on the show still. Yay. You have got 11 paints with this one, and honestly, I love these paints. They're super creamy. They're absolutely beautiful. They do balance beautifully with the Alchemy set, but obviously you'll be able to mix and match them with other sets that you've got. And you might already have some of these paints, but they are a bit of a favourite. And all I'm going to do is, and I love mixing the colours, so stipple that colour on. This is super textured, so you really need to stipple the colour on. Well, you've still got paint on your brush, don't worry about it. Just bring in another colour and start mixing those colours, and you end up with the most gorgeous, gorgeous effects with this. I mean, I'm getting a lovely, lovely green there coming through. Look at that green that's coming through. That is looking lovely.
We are down to 30 seconds. So, should we tune in at 8 to see
what we're doing?
What you're doing?
I'm going to go and eat pizza.
Yeah. So, listen, Leonie, thank you, and well done for getting through the show with everything selling out.
That is unbelievable. I'm going to be honest, I'm gutted, because I really wanted to demonstrate with Alchemy, so I'm actually genuinely gutted.
We'll see what happens at 8 o'clock. Do not be sick. Please don't go anywhere, though. Yeah, please don't go anywhere, because I need you to stay with me for the happy hour next with the Pink Frog Hour. Loads of things coming up there. Then we'll see what Leonie's up to as well. And then we've got your Read 'em and Stitch Happy Hour.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi-Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
And that one is Brian, and that one we're going to call Reggie. There we go. Ah, welcome. You caught me, everybody. You caught me with my little bush there, just having a little making sure that it's not too dry. Oh, actually that needs a little bit of love. Actually, it's plastic. It's okay. Anyway, lovely to be with you all. Well, I think that's plastic. Yeah, that's plastic. Yeah, it's plastic. Still looks like it's dying. Amazing. Anyway, good to be with you, everybody. Here we are on the craft store for a happy hour. Yay! Yay! Right, very excited about that. Right, so same rules apply, basically, if you've been watching before. If you've never watched with us a happy hour before, a very big warm welcome to you all, everybody. What is a happy hour? Well, basically, it's where we take the prices down on products that you will be needing. Certainly, if you're just starting off in your crafting journey, or you need to replenish. Is the drawer getting a little bit low? Are you running out of your glue? Is your paper stock seen better days? Then we can do that for you. If your red liner tape, yes, it's on the show, everybody. Of course it is. Yeah, very excited about that. And we will... shh. But it's always about this hour, because in the end of the hour, at 8 o'clock, my bedtime, the price goes up again, everybody. It'll still be available, still be a great price anyway, but if you can always get something at a happy hour price, always the better. Don't forget two things that will also help you with regards to helping keeping that price down. First thing is, and I did say a warm welcome, we've got a code that is... welcome. And that means if you spend £20 or more on the craft store website, or on our channel, the other channel, of course, with Crate and Craft that we've now bought over, then, of course, then if you spend £20 or more as a welcome and a thank you, then we're also going to take off £5, give you a £5 that you can use. It's one per customer. All you got to use is use the code WELCOME. And to also help... Flextravaganza, everybody. Try and get Catherine to say it when she's had a gin. All you got to do is anything you see which is £1 or more, you can spread that cost over 2 equal, even, interest-free payments. So you can always get your Flextravaganza, and that's running until the 31st of Jan. You can get in contact, so we are live, apart from the plant, and that is at studio@thecraftstore.com. If you wanted to say hello, if you've got a question, then just get in touch with us. And I want to know, because we talked about this earlier on, favourite dessert. Favourite dessert. Well, I heard tiramisu exactly. Yeah, go on. Sticky toffee pudding, tiramisu. It doesn't have to have tea in the sentence. It's fine. Anything you want. Or maybe it's with a cup of tea. Yeah, let us know. Well, let us know what you want. Is it a classic rhubarb crumble and custard? Are you a Bakewell tart? Are you a cheeky cheesecake? Yeah, who knows? We'd love to hear from you. Pardon, what's mine? Do you know what I like? I like a custard slice, everybody. Oh, trying to eat one of them as well. It's a bit messy. It's a bit all over the place, you know. But I've mastered down in one. Anyway, that impressed the kids. Right. Not mine, though. We better get started, everybody, because the clock is ticking. Don't wait for me to get down the counter. It might take a while. Shop ahead. Please do shop ahead on the web for yourself there. Make sure. Right, then. Let's start off. A litre of glue, everybody. Oh, there we go. Now, Lovely thing about these is, this is a perfect example of great prices on a happy hour. This is all Pink Frog we're going to be showing you, by the way, so you know that the name of the brand is always fantastic. Look at that saving, $29.99. If you were to spend that on a litre of glue, you know you have got all your sticky needs sorted out for many, many, many months to come, depending, of course, how active you are. But here, £14 off, taking that now for that same litre for $15.99. We're not that far off of a half price for you. Now, this is brilliant, though, because if you're thinking, well, yeah, I can work with glue, I can work with my plastics, I can work with my papers, for example. This pretty much works with everything. It's easier when it's to say what it doesn't work with, I think. Fabrics. It will work. If you work with small models, with wood, for example, this is going to work on your wood as well. If you're doing anything with your tilings and your ceramics, for example, this will work on those as well. Maybe you're doing some artwork on glass, mosaics, this will work on your glass as well. If you're thinking, yeah, but I've got some plastic I'm going to put together on a project, this will work on your plastic. You get the idea. I don't know what it doesn't work on, to be quite honest with you. It's one of those that is absolutely perfect. Nice, easy nozzle, of course, to work with and applicate for if you want to go straight from the bottle. You might want to decant, posh word, and put that into, maybe you've got your own glue dispenser that you work on a smaller bottle, because I will be honest with you, a litre of that to work with on a smaller project is quite heavy, quite hard to work with, etc. So I would definitely recommend a good decant on that. And of course, it's perfect for all of your paper crafting as well. So $15.99 rather than $29.99. And of course, if you wanted to, and you're just going to go for that, Flextravaganza, you can take that down to actually 2 equal payments if you so wished. 227990. It is all-purpose. Oh, now, Kim's favourite dessert, I've just said. A cheese board. Oh, she goes savoury. She goes for the... I do like a cheese board as well. I do like a cheese board. A cheeky couple of grapes on there, a nice cracker, can't go wrong with an onion chutney, and a strong mature. Cheese, by the way, cheese, a strong mature cheese, you know. I wasn't talking about Fiona about that. They put words into my ear there, everybody, just so you know. She's more like a little cheeky sweet grape, I suppose, or a chutney. I don't think I've ever been so romantic in my life. Moving on. Right, everybody. I thought I'd look at that. I thought there was, look at these, like gold bullion. These are brilliant, these. Now, these are your Pink Frog Craft, the gold mirror cards, and perfect if you do need to work with construction on these, because we are talking 320 GSM. So again, you've got a really good thickness on these cards to work. Now, they are single-sided. Do you know what I feel if I was actually holding one a little bit like this? I feel like I should be doing a game show or something. I can ask questions, like a classic Mr. and Mrs. or a blankety blank, for example. We asked 100 people, who's the best floor manager around? Our survey, when they said, is it Sam, said, yes, it is. He wrote that on there. But yes, but they are perfect. Great if you are looking to frame some of your projects, of course, if you wanted to go with those for that, because they are already pre-cut. You're going to be getting 40 that are A5, and you're getting 80 that are A. That's like for a smaller question. 80, that's a children's game show as well. What's your name? I can't believe you passed on that one, Sam. I can't believe on that one. Where were you born? Where were you born, Sam? Sorry, why don't I call you Sam then, Sam? Ben. Ben, where were you born, Ben? Did you think about it? In Norwich? Yeah. Sorry about that, in Norwich. He's let you down a bit there. You could have come over. What's your sort code and bank account details? Answers to that and more coming up later on. Right, £14 saving on these, $9.99. I love the fact that they're pre-cut. They're great for your borders. And to, oh, very quickly, can I show you these? Great also if you are embossing. Do apologise for that. I just saw that last minute. Look at that. Very nice, this. $9.99, and you can emboss with these really, really nicely, actually. $23.99 down to $9.99. pre-cut. They are A5 and A6, 40 of your A5 and 80 of your A6 for that one price for under £10, which you can, don't forget, use your Flextravaganza on as well. £5 on one payment, followed up by a second payment of a £5. 351978. Oh, we've had an email in from a very important person, by the way. TV's Adam Humphreys, everybody. Adam, what is Adam's favourite dessert? Oh, okay, interesting. Battenberg cake, everybody, with custard. I know, and that's a weird moment there, but he likes his home comforts as well. He called me the Richard O'Brien of the craft store, but I'm sure Richard and myself are both equally pleased with that. I'd imagine more me, to be quite honest, than Richard on that one. Thank you. Adam TV's, Adam Humphreys. If you want to know where to get with a Secret Santa, get in some lovely, lovely custard and a nice Battenberg as well. We like that. A couple more comfort. What, all from Adam? All from Adam? Oh, no. I think it was like potluck. I also like rhubarb custard. Yeah. Oh, Barbara. Good evening, Barbara. Oh, Barbara, this is... Oh, I've got a bit of a sweat on now, Barbara, you mentioned this. That Barbara has said that she would share her custard slice with me any time. Both ends together. Oh, she really enjoyed all my shows again. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you very much indeed. That's very kind of you. Yeah, the plant's definitely dead, Barbara. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing... It needs a dust as well. It needs a dust. In fact, look, it's actually, I mean, it's actually got a little stick at the bottom of it. So I'm sorry, but I feel like, I don't know, like I've won an award. It's plastic. It's a puppet. It's all right. It's moving on. Seamless. Right, OK, more of your gold. In fact, let me just show you. I have got a different size of your mirror card here. These are your 15 by 15, so great for your matte layering pack here. Again, same GSM as we looked at for the A5 and the A6. You're getting 320 GSM for these and 80 sheets in total. I suppose, really, if you are doing a lot and working with your cardstock and doing a lot of your matte layering, it's great to have them all there, already pre-cut, all ready to go, and you're paying nowhere near what you should be paying. £12 saving on these, $11.99. Do you know what I like about the gold? It's that lovely sort of old gold, real proper gold, isn't it? Proper gold. I'm loving that. Let me show you. Oh, so it does actually take, I take it we got on here, your inks that have been worked on it. And I think that could be an alcohol ink. Can you see that on there? We catch that? There we go. Yes. So it takes your alcohol ink. Perfect, again, if you are working with that with him. Doesn't that look amazing? That looks brilliant, that.